we're gonna get right into it. We're gonna get right into it. We're not caring about nothing. Okay. We're just gonna get straight into this conversation. Somebody sent me the link. Okay. They put the link on a video. I got my shit back. They restricted. It looked like they didn't take the channel down, but they restricted me from getting on it. I did receive an email the other night. Was that last night? Yeah, it was yesterday because the show ended yesterday. Uh, I received, well, it was yesterday morning. Yeah. Anyway, I received the email and they was like, "Hey, we got these 3 strikes." God damn, you got me 3 strikes in the same day. So, I ended up hitting them back up. I didn't even know what had taken place, but they was claiming music violations. Basically, I think that's all it was music violations. But they gave me 3 links to 3 videos. I know 2 of them was a music violation. One of them, I didn't know what it was. Like it didn't make no sense. So it even said unspecified. There were some names. I saw the DJ Khaled. That's the only name that I recognized. So I was like, I don't know what they did. You know what I mean? Um, so I hit him up. You just hit a request, right? You kind of do a dispute. I'm sorry. It was a dispute. Did a dispute. I didn't even know what to put in it. I just said, hey, fair use, basic. And then when I went to look at the channel, that video was up this morning, but I still couldn't sign into the account. So they then sent me a email not that long ago saying, yeah, I have access. Now it looked like maybe I just received the notification to the mail because when I look at it, it looked like they sent it to me probably in the middle of the night. Okay. Anyway, it don't matter. Let's get to this shit right here. Hey, Zoomer. Let's get to this. Somebody sent me this, so we're gonna see what it's about. I haven't listened to it, but I do know that Man of Tomorrow is on it, and he's one of them men who's been in this red pill space forever. Um, he been trying to become a man of tomorrow for about 20 years now, and he still haven't succeeded. He's still struggling with it. But we're gonna hear what he got to say, because I would assume once these dumb mofos become of a certain age, I figured that they will mature. But what I noticed is that some of them was already at that age and past it, and they still was dumb. But most of them it was a money grab. Like Obsidian has always been older than that age because me and Obsidian around the same age, right? Kevin Samuels was always over that same age because Kevin Samuels would have been like 60 right now. He'd been like 60 years old, okay, this year. And so yeah. Anyway, here we go. Let's listen and see what's going on.
That mess with me, they keep me here. So it's not like it's not no support. And I feel obligated because, like I said, the other day I wasn't even here and TMKC supported the channel. So I have to come here. But it's a whole big thing. It's a whole big thing. You know, the ends justify the means.
So I only started it there because that's right before Man of Tomorrow come on. I'm not even sure what Nightish is talking about. So I don't know. Okay. I scammed like this so I could see when Man of Tomorrow comes up. And that's how I decided to start it there. But he's
The
about to
ends
come up.
justify the means. Um, Shout out to Man of Tomorrow. Call. What did it say? Yeah, maybe you can educate me, man, tomorrow, because maybe I'm just not getting it. I got to make a real serious pivot. Been a trip because it's about scaling this thing up, and folks been here for a while, so maybe you can, because some people just you have some people they want to get a message across, and they don't care if there's nobody watching. I did that probably about the first year or something. I didn't care. I just wanted, I had something to say. Now it's about business. I think I just said everything I just said, everything I need to say about me.
The reason's there. Should be at the bottom.
Uh, um, on the YouTube thing when they told me about it,
Yeah.
I looked at it. I didn't see nothing. They told me about the 90 days and it's clearly strike. I could try to
Challenges. Yeah.
yeah, I
I
appealed it,
yeah.
and then they gave me another YouTube. They gave me an email saying yes, it was a violation, but they wasn't specific about what the violation was because they
Because
said I got
I
to
get
do.
like strikes.
Oh, you get them
Yeah,
too?
yeah, you have to do like some training or some shit. Hell yeah, should I did I get strikes for things that I said 7, 8 years ago?
Oh, they coming back from old strikes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like did I have to go through this stuff like 3, 4 times a week now?
Mm.
I mean, that's why I don't live stream as much anymore. I mean, not because the money's good out here, for trucking or whatever and whatnot. But at the end of the day, man, like a lot of these people didn't come here to have their problem solved, man. They just wanted to kick it and keep their problems, man. Like they didn't want to really solve anything. I realized that like at least 10 years ago. When I used to have 800 or 900 people in the actual chat, I was making like 5, 6 grand a month. And once I started switching over to the problem solving piece, dude, wasn't nobody trying to hear it. They all left. Found a new vendor. Keep them stuck in the position that they was in, man. So that's how you gotta look at it, man.
So it's
People
just
didn't come here to solve problems. It
Yeah, people don't come to the internet to solve their problems, depending on what generation we talking about, right? Because I've been doing some research, I've been looking, right? I'm looking at the people who are big, and I noticed that I'm talking about the big YouTubers, content creators. They ain't saying nothing about solving of nothing. Okay, um, they just talking and having conversations. They stay away from the political realm. That's when they get in trouble, when they start thinking that they're so big that they can participate in something serious. Because that's when they lose their people. Because people want to just come to the internet and have fun. Only in this sector do we feel like we need to be solving some motherfucking problems. Although nobody want to solve no problems. Like these men don't want to be leaders. Men told these men that they were supposed to be the leader and they're supposed to be the decision maker and this and that. And ever since then, the men been saying that, but they don't really want that. They don't want that. And I asked them, I used to even ask this dude, like, hey, you really want all of that weight on your shoulder for real? And the only reason I asked that because I know they don't, because they were failing at it. If they wanted, because it's you don't have to do something that you don't have to do, right? You know what I mean? Like you don't if you're not required and made to do it, you still can do it. You see my point? So you could be in a family and the man and you as the wife, right? And he can still be this leader, right? He's leading his family because she trusts him, she understands him, and even then they still have discussions and yeah, and they're moving together. He and if and these men want they want those titles as leader. And some of these men say that I embarrassed my husband by saying that he's not my leader. So I'm supposed to embarrass myself by putting him as the leader of me, as if I can't make my own decisions. Me and my husband, we've been in this for many years together. And that he's never stood up and said, I'm your leader, darn it. Woman, listen to me. He never had to say that. Like we have discussions. Um, he might say, hey, he'll ask me, hey, you want to go do this? We want to go do that? And I may say yes, and we'll do it. And I may say no. And then he'll do it himself. See how that works? Because it's something he wants to do. He want to go fishing. He asked me, do I want to go fishing? I said, nah, babe. In fact, sometimes I say, yeah. And then the day come and I'll be like, nah, I'm tired. I don't want to get up. And then he'll go by himself. I don't stop him from doing what he want to do. And he don't make me do something I don't want to do. Those are the best relationships. These people on here trying to destroy your friendships, your relationships, your marriages and all that. And I watch these men be married and then these men get divorced. I watch some of you women, you mammy ass bitches, because somebody they gave you the what you call the cheat code. I call it the cheat code, right? They gave you the cheat code. You listen. You then married somebody by being that submissive person, and then it didn't work out for you. Cause the shit ain't real. That's why. That shit ain't real. I tell people to be yourself. You're gonna find somebody who like you. If you're looking for somebody just for a paycheck, you better make sure that at least he like you and you like him. And maybe apparently you don't care about liking him, you only care about his paycheck. That ain't got nothing to do with me. If that's what you like, I'm not against it. Um, I think it ends up not being good for either party. Okay. But the men who leave with your wallet, if you leave with your money, you want to show your money off and you know that that woman came over because you was flashing that money. Oh, baby, like what you thought this was? Y'all perfect for each other. You want to flash the get. She came over. You caught her. Y'all got each other. And yes, as soon as you don't have no more money, then she is leaving you. She ain't like you, and you ain't care if she like you. The thing that you had that she liked, you lost, and now you've lost her. And that shit is simple as fuck. But let me tell y'all what happened. Because we women, right? There's just fairy tale beliefs with women. But where they show us the Cinderellas and all that shit. But we always talk about when we do talk about that, when we do talk about it, we talk about it on how it affects the women. But that shit also affects the men, right? That also affects the men. How does it affect the men? Because they didn't think that once they get you is not how they catch you. They figured that once they got you, you're gonna fall in love with it. You know what I mean? Like he he making this money, he flashed it in front of you, he know he got you due to the money. He thinking somewhere in this relationship that you're gonna stick by him no matter what because you got to fall in love with him. You gonna fall in love with, or he think he gonna trap you with some kids, and that's where women get confused. You dealing with a dude, right? You dealing with a dude who got money, you don't really like him, and then bam, you pregnant. And that's what they thinking. These niggas want to trap you. So if you only like it for his money, I hope he give you enough for birth control. Shit. So let's get back to this shit right here.
Ignorant tainment, you know. So it's kind of like a way station between, yeah, reality, where they can constantly hear answers to problems while they don't have to practice them themselves.
So they like an echo
They're,
chamber.
they're correct. They're here for like the Truman Show shit, where there's cameras everywhere and there's no responsibility of changing. It's just going through the same shit over and over. And most of these people don't have lives themselves. So you have to understand, like, how old are you?
I'm 56.
Okay, well, I'm 47. So
Mm-hmm.
we had a time where there was a social club, a social scene.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter if you went to college or not. There was still a social scene. These people had none of that. After
Yeah. Um, he's right. We had a social scene, right? The only reason there's no social scene today is because these men put it down, right? Oh, What's wrong with going to the club? Something wrong with going to the club. The women want to go to the club. Look at them. They're going to the club. And they do consider the concerts the clubs too. Because they always talking about Meg Thee Stallion or Carly B or, the City Girls. They always talking about them. Even if you go to the concert to see them, they don't want people to do that. And it don't matter what sex you don't want to go. Do you not know if you tell the women not to go, essentially you're saying the men will not go. That's how that works. If they were just telling men, hey, you shouldn't be in the club, you should be doing this. You ain't got time to be in the work club, you should be working to make that money. Women will still go to the club. And that's what the men don't like. See, women will still do things. We would get with our girlfriends and family members or whomever, and we will still go out and have a good time. And we don't need men to be there. But for you men, the society has gotten it to where y'all going where the women are. So these dumbass men for a long time now have been attacking women for going to the club where essentially she will meet men. The men will meet the women there. They literally, the one thing, social clubs, look, like social club is a club. See, they'll start saying social club is different. Now they got many social clubs that do things the way they do them. And even there's actual Greek social clubs where they also play music, have dances and different events. And the reason for these events, in case you didn't know, better in our community way back, is that it was for younger people to meet each other. The social events, even the parents get involved. Parents are there, like they the ones hosting it for their children. So, and they meeting other parents. They were meeting other parents with children, and shit, introducing, like you introduce your son to my daughter, right? That's how it used to be. But these men are dumb. They didn't know history about nothing. They just decide what they don't like because even if they went to the club, it don't work out for them. And there's so many ways where a man could use that that how should I say it? That scene, right, at a club. And even if he's not the best at this, that, and the third, he go to a club. If he do certain things, he would damn near definitely have fun. Right? Now, if he went there just to get him some vagina, yeah, and he just want to stand around and hope that he gonna be able to leave out there with a woman, then I guess he need to go pray to somebody else. He need to go pray to somebody else. That don't even make sense. You gotta talk to the women. If the women in club and they like to dance, and you ask her to dance, right? Or you get on the floor and you dance, and then all of a sudden, you moving people in your vicinity, and then all of a sudden y'all just having a good time. You look like a man who just having a good time. All women not gonna go for that, right? First of all, there gonna be some who married and they see you right behind them dancing. They may, move to the other side, but everybody's not gonna do that. There gonna be some women gonna be okay with dancing with you. Some even may be married where she figured, oh, we just dancing, that's all, ain't nothing to it. Right? There gonna be some single women, they dancing with, they realize you the fun guy, right? Uh you you just there to have fun. People like fun people. Today, people act like that. They don't like that though. They all so serious all the time. But when people going to have fun, why would they be serious while having fun? And I've seen what actual women, the men approach, the way they approach. You can't approach a woman and just grab her by her hand. You saw that shit on TV and you thought that motherfucker shit would go fly. They got a lot of people who real touchy on who they let touch them. They got germaphobes, and you can't just walk up to no fucking woman and grab her by her hand. Nigga, you could end up, you lucky you still standing. Because she might have a husband across the room. who allow her to dance. And you then went and touched this woman. And you know, once you do that to one woman and the rest of us see it, you have been labeled. You've been labeled as aggressive. And you know, aggression with alcohol out in the club, that's not a good combination. And that is why you may not even be able to get not nobody to even dance or anything with you from this point on. Women will go in the bathroom and start saying, "You saw that guy over there with that red shirt? Girl, he's so creepy." Yeah, he walked up to my friend and just grabbed her by her hand. Oh my, we will be in that fucking bathroom huddling up. And after she tell me and she leaves out, I'm gonna tell the other women. That is how women protect each other. Hey, you see that? Yeah, sister who just came out of here, she told me that the guy over there with the red shirt, he's over there. You know, he walked up to her friend and just walked up and grabbed her by her hand or touched her on her butt. Touched, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if the men know this. This might be the first time they're hearing this, but yes, we ladies, we don't have to know each other. We'll walk in and out the bathroom and just give each other pieces of information. So you may have done that to one person in the whole club at whatever point you did it. But the truth is, almost all the women will know what the fuck you did. Yes. Yes. That's how that works. And then for the cute ones, we even do that, right? They got you, girl, you saw that one over there with that cowboy hat on and them cowboy boots? Yeah. Some people gonna be like, yeah, he fine. Some might say, but he's not really my type. But it don't matter, right? Because women, we share that kind of information. Somebody say, oh, but he's married. I know him from around the way. Some women gonna then say, oh, okay. They're gonna middle note that the dude is married. They ain't gonna mess with him. Some women don't give a shit that he's married. You understand? They might even like him a little more. So you men, like, we on the internet and we women, we might go back and forth with each other, disagree with each other. That's because we can. You men, y'all disagree with each other, but y'all don't give a damn. Y'all don't even be having real conversations. Y'all just want to talk with no with nothing that you're going to gain from it. We have conversations, you're not gaining shit by you just talking. You're not even trying to convince nobody one way or the other. You're not trying to prove your point. So maybe other men listening might want to think of it your way. Uh nah, y'all not doing that. Y'all don't give a damn. You just want to argue. And it's crazy. Because we see you. Like one dude was up there today, and that nigga said he helped build some apartments for pregnant women. And you know, notice how he went to black pregnant women. Okay. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. We want to know, was it your job? Because if it's your job, you were just doing a job, right? But he said no. He said the woman who set it up, she was getting paid. And eventually, he said he was volunteering. Uh, and then I'm listening to him. It was a woman. It was a woman. And when he said she getting paid, well, I mean, she running a nonprofit. She the one who got to come up with all the equipment. So whether she volunteering or whether she created a job for herself, wondering why black men don't do that. Every time I saw a dude who would start a nonprofit, it wouldn't even be a nonprofit for real, but he would just, you know, create a little something so he could go and get money from other like banks and stuff. They'll donate to him so they can play sports. So the kids can get the t-shirts, the balls, and everything they need. That's a good thing, but it always surrounds sports. And all boys don't play sports. You see? Them kids that might be running around in the classroom, they might like something else that might keep them sitting down and paying more attention once you figure it out. But you men don't care about that. You gonna do it the way you want to do it. You don't really care about the community for real. Anyway, you're not pushing education to the boys. If a young boy came and was listening to a lot of these conversations, he would hear black men in particular. You ain't got to get no education. No, I got this. I got money. And then when y'all go into y'all stories, it always end up that you was selling some fucking drugs. You were doing some criminalized shit. You pushing criminalization without even saying, yeah, let's go rob a bank. No, you pushing that. Y'all not here to better the community. Lying ass niggas, y'all here to destroy it. You always want to talk about what you didn't do. As if you sitting in this nice place where if everybody was where you were, would it be good? Would everything be good? Or is it just good enough for you? So these men be having sons and they don't even be caring. I don't understand it because, like, even though I hadn't had a college degree, I was always pushing that to my kids and my grandkid. Well, I got a degree since him being born, since he's been born. But before I was going to school, after I had my children, I was always like, yeah, go to college, go get this, go get that. Even if they decide not to do it, that's their decision when they're grown men, right? That doesn't mean that my pushing it, letting them know that education is important. I don't. That's what I did. I want better for my kids. But these black men don't give a fuck. They feel like it's almost like the crab in the bucket. They didn't get no higher. And they say, well, shit, I ain't get no higher. Why should they? And that's where we at with the black men. That's where we are. Here we go. Let's go back to this.
COVID, everything shut down. Like none of that shit came back. Like 24-hour Walmarts and shit. Like none of that shit came back. So now Trauma Bonder Online has become the new social club. Looking at these personalities online, it's like for us, the DJ Quicks, the MC8s, the Commons, and that's what these people are. That's what these people are online. They are these people online to these people now, right?
Mhm. Yeah, because we had barbershop, we had the gym, we had the
Yes,
we had
tons of outlets, tons
yeah,
of
yeah,
outlets.
yeah, everything everywhere. So nobody was really like stuck on one place. You could go to the park, they had a community center. It was a
Yeah,
bunch of
falling in the
places.
hood and all that. Now all those places are shut down. I know they shut down because they shut down in my community. If they're shut down in Mississippi, then they shut down everywhere.
So y'all heard this nigga? This nigga said the most, if they shut down in Mississippi, they shut down everywhere. Nigga, what? Wait a minute. He said that Mississippi is a leading, like they one of them states that's leading in things. But that's what he said. If they shut down in Mississippi, they shut down everywhere. No, dude. No. Like I could see if he was in New York and he said that. If he was in California, he said that. Maybe if he was in Florida and said that. Maybe if he would have said that, even if he was we could go Florida, we could go Georgia, and he said that. Um, but his motherfuckers said if they shut down in Mississippi, man, they just shut down so many things in Mississippi and other states have had and continue to have. In fact, there's things that Mississippi never even gotten at all that other cities and states have. Oh my God. That's why, baby. This is the manosphere though. Now I don't know what his talking points have been in the last 5 years, because uh Kevin started making them look bad. I didn't have to really focus on them anymore. Once Kevin got big, I would focus on him. And he died soon after. And so um But yeah, these men, oh my God, let's see what he got to say. That's crazy. But he's saying it with all his chest, like KT said, right? No, it wasn't KT. I'm sorry. It was Josh. Making it seem like that white woman, she said it with all her chest. You know she didn't mean it. And I mean, like, but how do you know that she meant it? It's the craziest thing. Anyway, here we go. And by the way, women have insight. If a woman comes up and the first thing she says is to attack me, then yes. If she comes up on the attack, then we fighting, we squaring up. Josh want the woman to be able to come up and attack, and then everybody's supposed to want to educate her on some shit. The fuck? She came up there to educate those black women. She went up there to educate the black woman. Josh want the black woman to educate her. All you have to do is teach her. Fuck, what the fuck is you talking about? Anyway.
So that would
Yep.
explain a lot. So you mean to tell me that these damn I need to check that out. I need to make some phone calls and check that out. Because if they ain't got no outlets and all they doing is being online,
They have no outlets, bro. Yes.
They don't have outlets because they don't want any outlets. You understand what I mean? Like the outlet of finding a social group that do exist. There's many of them, right? Or even going to a nightclub, even talking to women without demanding that women treat them like they're their dad or their husband before their husband. These men have taken all their options away from themselves. They still exist. These outlets still exist. Used to be a time that a man outlet was his woman. These men have convinced men that women need them. They don't need a woman. And so they decide not to go to the how is it that the women we going outside? We talk about how we going outside. Them women making songs about we going we going outside. They going outside, and the men talking about there's nowhere to go. Dumbass. Here we go.
Social media is the outlet. Dude, I wish I figured this shit out like 8, 9.
Of course. And you got to understand, right? When you're talking to certain men and they say things, then you know they kind of the incel type of dude, right? Um, listen, I'm not gonna say incel. Let me take that back. Because I didn't mean that, right? Incel kind of relates to sex and stuff like that. I'm talking about they have some people, did y'all know they have some people who aren't out, they don't want to go outside and they're content with that and they're okay. They get online and they can have a conversation to be having a good time online. And nothing's wrong with that, unless they're telling other people that they need to be like them, like what you going to the club for. Your ass sitting content, happy, and you don't like going to clubs. There's nothing wrong with that. But nothing wrong with the people who also want to be a part of the social clubs. In our community, we've always had social groups. I don't think I've run across an area, even heard about an area where there isn't a social club. Even in the run of your mill, hole in the wall cities, y'all, you could find a social club. Black people create these things. You might have a little ass club, look rinkety and deep, right? From the outside and shit. And you might find out that on Tuesdays, there's people there having meetings. And on Saturdays, there's a DJ there where you could go and have a good time. Fuck out of here. These dumbass niggas don't know shit. They don't know shit. And they've been saying that we don't have culture when we are the Americans. The best parts about American culture come from us. This nigga talking about they took it away. There's nothing for men to do. Yeah, it's because you men have fucked it up. You have put some things in these men's heads You told them they got to be this way or that way, but they can't go one step above you. I'd be damned if you ever tell a man that, yeah, you didn't go to college. I didn't go to college, but yeah, I think it's a great idea for you to go. They're not going to say that type of shit because they'll be having another man step above them, claiming they love the black community. Know what they mean? Well, most of these men who say they love the black community, that ain't what they mean. Okay? Then that truly just means that they if it's a black man, he might like black women. That don't mean he loves the black community, right? But they will associate that. Most of these motherfuckers not community minded. When they say they won't protect this, they won't protect that. Oh, what can I do? They already dead. I can't protect a group of black women who already dead. These men was against George Floyd. They was against they a nigga who look like them, just like them. When society and women decided, hey, we're gonna help these black men because it's affecting us, them men went straight against them black men because they got to destroy what a black woman created. Here we go.
Years ago, but yeah, and COVID really finished off the rest of it because there was no clubs, nowhere to go out and like meet people, and then you had a bunch of these. Then
Remember, he said 47. No, what destroyed it for you after COVID is just that you're older. Maybe you're not interested in those things no more. If you don't have the capacity to speak for younger people, then shut the fuck up. You can't base your life, 47-year-old, middle-aged ass man, and want to speak like you're speaking on behalf of everybody. Because there's millions and millions of younger people who have become younger adults. I'm not even talking about the children. I'm talking about adults. And he want to say all that shit been gone. And that's how we destroying the community. We speak as if there's no hope for our children. We take away everything that was there to help them. We, and when I said we, I'm talking about these dumbass niggas, right? Will say, and some of these ratchet ass women too. Look, I'm ratchet. You know why I'm ratchet? Because I say I like to go to the club. I listen to hip hop. I like music. I don't just listen to hip hop, by the way, right? I do not just listen to hip hop. I listen to music. I like music. Okay. Um, but I'm ratchet because they say I'm too old to dance. I'm too old to go to a club. They don't, you know what I mean? They never ask me what type of club, but it don't matter. I go to all fucking types of clubs. I've even mentioned that I've gone to gay clubs. I've gone to all types of clubs. I've gone to a club and line dance with white people, having a good time. I've even gone to the club just for karaoke night. But every time in this black man driven society, as soon as somebody mentions a club, they only think about women being in clubs working. And that's the one thing I don't see. Can I tell y'all? Like when I go to the club, any club, it don't matter. Most of the women is not on the floor just twerking. Like we two-stepping, we moving, we doing all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? And everybody not twerking, but even if the woman does shake her butt, then nobody in that motherfucker is saying, nobody's doing that. Them men will jump in on that floor and start dancing too, enjoying them fucking self. And so lame ass middle-aged men who wasn't having fun even when they were younger men, they're on this bitch yelling loud. I'm glad they dying off. I'm glad they're dying off. I'm glad when they said, well, nobody want to listen to me. Yeah, they don't want to listen to you. Yes, you should have died off before you started. You're only hurting the community. Women and men, y'all, these red pill men, these black manosphere men in particular, y'all have officially destroyed our community. And the numbers show. I I got something else I want to share, but let me let me finish doing this a little bit to see what they talking about, because they gave me the link to it. I want to know what he said that made them give me this link. It would have been nice if we gave him a timestamp, but
Then everybody became shut-ins, and then like everybody came to complain about the stuff that they wasn't engaging in real life, and that became the lifestyle for everybody. There's
Mhm.
completely no social scene for people at all. Social media became the social scene for like a lot of these people, man.
yeah, for a lot of people, but not everybody, and only for you, those of you who didn't go outside, who stuck, because there ain't nothing out there for you. You can't either get a woman or you already have a woman, which makes sense, right? Because a married man really should, I guess, based on these men, he probably not going to the club, because if he think the club is just a meat market, because I've heard men say that, oh, that's the meat market. That's where you go there to meet people, but like you go there to meet people, yeah. We're gonna have a good time together. The meat market is where you went to meet. And then of course, some of the men start saying the meat market, right? MEAT, which mean they just put these women uh on some chart where we like something to be had and possibly even throw away. They're gonna eat us up and throw us away. I don't know what the hell that was about. But okay. Men and women don't think alike, and that's thank God. Because if we did, you men wouldn't have a chance there. Did you know if we was as simpleton as y'all are, it would just be y'all would have been gay and happily gay long time ago. Y'all could simplify shit so easily. Shit don't even be meaning with one thing. Cause meet MEET, that's where you go. Social groups, right? To be social. You go to meet others, and they turned it into MEAT. Let me see. Here we go.
And that's how
They-
come there's
So they
some fuck.
forced the metaverse. Oh, that's what it is.
Yes, yes,
So even though they didn't accept the metaverse, they said we're gonna force you into it.
correct. And to them, it was the only place to where they can like be a part of the conversation that wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah, that they can only be a part of the conversation because if you're a lame, which I'm calling them a lame, but let me switch it back. Not name call. If you are a individual who don't even think you have a voice, don't know how to use your voice, and you finally get on YouTube, and now you got a group of men saying things, and maybe they're not even saying something you believe, but now they're convincing you that you do believe it. You know how easy it is for the men to convince a man to be red pill? I simply just telling him you are misunderstood. Women make it hard for you to approach them. And the men are like, they're young, they don't know what to do to approach a woman. Now all of a sudden he feel like there's a link between me and this guy and this group of guys. We all having problems figuring out how to link up with women. Oh, and then all of a sudden they on panels crying about how happy they are finding each other. And by the way, this exactly did happen on a panel. There was a guy, he started crying about, I'm so happy I met y'all. The nigga started crying because now he finally part of a group. He never even attempted to be in any other groups. It's not like he tried to be, in a fraternity and they let him down or nothing. Or he didn't try. to go and join other social groups, right? Where you ain't even it's not even attached to your education. Nah, because you know there are um different type of groups out there. There are even like clubs and there's all kinds of social groups, man. They have social groups of you into computers. There's social groups of you into robotics, right? There's social groups that if you're into collecting not Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Yu-Gi-Oh, something like that, cards. Like there's social groups for everything. If you into automobile mechanic, like you don't go to school, but there's men who are into getting a toaster and stripping it apart to figure out how it works. Man, listen, not to mention the women or the girls social groups, right? Starting from when we're children, so that she'll be a girl, but when she becomes a young lady, right, or in high school, middle school, social groups, right? Maybe she don't want to be a cheerleader, but maybe she wanna learn how to cook and shit. Like there's groups around. And let me tell you about these younger children, because they do think they're doing something that never existed, because for them it never existed. Yeah, because it's way back from our generation. That would be the Xers, right? It haven't existed since our generation. These millennials want to cry about their feelings and shit like that, right? But now we have a generation of zennials. They look misunderstood by the millennials. Of course, of course. You know why? Because we do have the internet. And you know, I'm finding that these younger people, they tend to listen to the older people. And then when they find out we're exes, they start calling us aunties and shit like that, right? I'm thankful that they passed the new millennial motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers y'all got trophies for participating. Now, nothing wrong with you getting a little certificate of participation. Just with your name on it saying you participated in the spelling bee of 2020. Some shit like that. Nothing wrong with that, but no, they started handing out fucking trophies. So if I get a trophy because I'm second place or even third place, and your ass didn't even place at all, and you got the same fucking trophy I got, then what the fuck is the purpose? We shouldn't even have the competitions. And by the way, there were people who was against the competitions. The same people who say give everybody something. They was against competing competitions. They was against it. And so they actually win, right? They won that. Not by them actually getting rid of the competition, but when everybody is a winner, you essentially have eliminated the competition. Why would I work hard to get first, second, third place when the motherfuckers who didn't place or they weigh at number 30 get the same thing I get? That's ridiculous. Competition is there for a reason. And even if I competed and didn't win, I still had a sense of competing. I told y'all I ran track where I was on the track team. I was not the runner on the track. I threw the shot put and the discus. That's what I did. And I threw it farther than the boys, even in the high school. The ones with the muscles, the seniors. I was throwing that shot put farther than them. I had technique and I knew what to do. And so, see, ladies, these men have convinced you that they are stronger than you. And it's the craziest fucking thing. Because you didn't say, yeah, well, I know you men are stronger. And I'm the one that's saying, well, nah, I I don't believe that. Now, if these men say my upper body strength is stronger than yours, then I can agree with that. Right? I can agree that they have stronger upper body. But see, our legs, see, they listen, ladies, our strength is in our core of our body, and it comes from our legs and things like that. Right? We have strength even in our we can do things that they can't do when it comes to balance and shit like that. When I threw that shot put, I understood where my power was. So when you throw a shot put, I'm not sure if you ever seen that, or even a discus, right? The way I throw it, yes, the thing is in your arms, but I would take the core portion of my body, and that's where I would use all of that force that I would can gather from that area and spin around and toss that motherfucking discus. Men would just sit there, have it in their arm. These were some big dudes, football playing looking dudes with the strength. And they would just sit there and they would toss it using their arms. But I was taking my legs. I would go all the way to the back of that circle, whether it's a shot put or the discus. See, I broke records in both. Because essentially, I'm using the same fucking muscles to throw both. Where the men would get to the top of that circle, stand there, bend up and down a few times, and then so they could get so they could get it throwing it higher. But see, I never threw my higher than them. I just threw it farther than them. I would start at the back of that circle. I would bend like they do up and down, and then I would take my body and spin it around. 1, 2, and then I would get to you couldn't get out of that circle. I would use it's almost like a run effect, but I was spinning when I do it, meaning I'm using my legs, and then I would go and stoop down and bam, boom, I'm using my legs. And I would throw that shit farther than them. It got to where in high school, at my last senior year, we didn't have a female track team anymore because we lost the female track coach. So they didn't have a female. If y'all ever find my yearbook, you will see me in the yearbook as the male. I'm the male's the track manager. I was teaching the men how to throw that shot put and discus. And when I said men, yeah, some of them motherfuckers 18 already. But track from 9th grade to 12th grade. When we had a track coach for the women or the girls, I was on the track team. When they got rid of it because we didn't have a coach anymore for the woman side, then I was a manager. You can see where they gave me plaques, right? Because you don't get trophies. I wasn't participating no more. I had plaques. And yeah, you'll see all that in my yearbook. You'll see my name mentioned in sports all riddled through that motherfucker. See, but that was me. And every woman is not into sports, right? So I don't judge all women. These men want me to judge all women. And then they want the other women who didn't do what I do or still do what I do. They want them to judge me. And I'm thinking, wait a minute. What? Why would I judge them? We're not even, why would I judge what they're doing? They didn't do it like I did it, and I didn't do it like they did it. And it doesn't make neither one better. And people would say, oh, Bomb, you're married, you're better. No, like people would say that shit to me. I never conceded to that shit. Why would I concede to that? What makes me be married better? I may be the marrying type. So I enjoy being married. And I wouldn't even be the marrying type to everybody. I happen to be the marrying type for the guy I'm married to. Even when shit seemed a little hard, or I wouldn't even call it hard. Like when people say shit, marriage is hard. I guess if you dealing with people is hard for you, then marriage could be hard. It was never hard for me. It was just the hardest thing is me staying on track with me being who I am. There was times where I was trying to bend to what society say I should be. I had a hard time doing that. It's like I lost myself. But when people say marriage is hard, and then y'all hear that marriage is hard, it may sound like something you don't want to go through. But people go through it even whether they're married or not. At some point in your life, you may try to figure out, who are you? Like, what am I doing? Like, is this what I want to do? Is this where I want to be? Do I want to continue to go through this? So marriage is no harder than anything else. Life. You life it. Except you lifing with somebody else, where your decisions will affect them as well. And their decisions will affect you as well. Those type of things. Right? But I'm not here to try to discourage marriage, but I'm not here to also promote it. I'm here to say life be life, and baby. These men, though, they the ones who pit men against women. And I just want you men to know, if you think because we are women that you could come and smack on us over and over, disrespect us. I watched for years as women said nothing to you little motherfuckers as y'all was talking about women. Oh, but you black men wasn't just talking about women. In fact, you was never just talking about women. You was talking about black women. You still do it. Well, black women, black. See, we can be if we talking, we could talk about men. But since y'all want to talk about black women in particular, then motherfucker, you got to know we was raised in the same communities you was raised in. Bitch ass nigga. And we ain't never walked around like we was the victims. Bitch. You decided to come to the internet and swing on us. As long as you was saying women, that means you wasn't generalized just black women. You was just saying women, then you was good. You started talking about black women. Y'all got that shit from Tommy Sotomayor. What, black women? He would raise up that white bitch Lena, who was a hoe at that. A whole hoe. She was a whole hoe. He paid for that pussy. And then she cheated in the nigga bed with another client. That's what she did. She was a hoe. She was a proud hoe. She had no problem being a hoe. That's what she was. The nigga was paying for, right? He lucky he was able to get that hoe. That's why he was in love with her. Most white women who are prostitute won't even fuck with y'all niggas. Sad ass, broke down, bitch ass, abusing women niggas. You want to get with a woman and tear her guts up for that little fucking money. And so you can't even just be a man with money trying to get a hoe. Once they find out you black, they will cancel that fucking appointment. Fucking no other race of women want to fucking deal with you. Because you don't have no compassion. You just want to use your penis as a, it's almost like you hate fucking women. You don't just hate black women. You get with white women and do the same thing. They recognize it and they won't even take your money. You bum of a motherfucking nigga. Ain't shit ass motherfuckers. Call and see if you can make your appointment with a white prostitute. You talk about you want everything. She gonna deny you. You want some head? If you tell her you just looking for that, she'll probably take your money for that. Soon as you talking about doing some other shit, she not going. And you should be ashamed that even around the world, nigga, you got to find a special white hoe, the one who might want to be fisted. She might be okay. Cause she like pain. She like that kind of shit. She like it rough. She okay with that shit. The other women, y'all couldn't go to the Bunny Ranch when it was open and be able to just get any of the women. she had to decide, you know what I mean, whether she gonna stand in that line for your ass. Even on that show, they would show where a black man come through, and that's when you notice that everyone, like the women, get to choose. They don't have, just because they work in there, don't mean they have to get in that lineup. They look at the man, and they decide whether they can or can't. You know, because we women, it's a mental thing. You know, uh, if you want to have a good time. So what I'm saying, when you spending big money like they were spending at that Bunny Ranch, that woman got to be willing and open to do. And so if she would look at you from afar, um, she realized, okay, nah, he ain't my type. Then they won't go stand in that line. They won't go stand in that line for you. I got all the information on the Bunny Ranch. If I could get, I still got my email, where they where they welcome me, right, to come to the Bunny Ranch. I actually applied because they were showing that there was people was applying, and I applied out of fun, right? Um, and the motherfuckers told me exactly how that shit rock. I was curious like a motherfucker. Yeah. I was shocked that they welcomed me, and I was shocked because you rarely ever saw a black woman on a Bunny Ranch, right? And I don't know if they accepted me because I was big on the internet. I'm not sure, because I never really had seen any black women on the Bunny Ranch at that time. That was crazy. Anyway, that was crazy. Listen, y'all. Look. I was the Black Dr. Ruth. Everybody, that's what everybody called me at that time. You know, giving out sex advice and shit like that. So of course, when I got in that mode and played that part, I was playing that part. So when they was like, "Yeah, they accept you," you could apply. Because I wonder how you even get on that show. I applied. I was so shocked. I was so shocked with that shit. Here we go. Let's get back to this shit. Anyway, you can't attack black women and then think that black women not come back. And so the first group of black women I saw go at these black men were the divestors. These black men have pushed women away to where they was like, but shit. I was even on here telling the black women that yes, like I didn't notice it when I was younger because I was never interested in white men, but um I would notice that this white man looking at me, and I would be wondering like, what the hell? I had no idea he was looking at me from a, he's attracted perspective. And then I got a little older, right? What happened with me was with a white man. I was shocked by that. I was taken aback, wasn't prepared, had no idea that a white man, like, even though when I look back, that motherfucker was looking for reason to be around me. He was doing shit he wasn't supposed to be doing at all. He was a married man in the in his housing. Just like we wasn't allowed to be in housing because that was for married people. Married people wasn't supposed to be in the barracks with us. That motherfucker was always looking for reasons to be in the barracks and around me. Even when I was going where single people were, that he would be there, right? I didn't, but I looked at it like he was racist. Like I thought he was following me because other people told me he was following me. I didn't even notice that motherfucker. They'd be like, "Isn't that your sergeant? He's following." And I'll be like, "Yeah." And I'm thinking, I'm like, "Oh, this nigga is a racist. He trying to catch me up on any and everything." They was they was like, I heard the term stalking, but I didn't know what it meant at the time. I thought he was just trying to get me in trouble. Like the first time he met me, he started telling me not to go out the back gate because they're racist back there. And he was like, "But if you need anything, you could call me." And I was like, "Uh-huh." I guess because I never called him. He took it upon himself to stalk me and shit. But anyway, let's get back to this shit.
Hmm.
They wanted
Yeah.
the ability to experience life but not live it. Like us, like our generation, we had tons of outlets. They have no outlets. None. Absolutely none.
Who give a fuck if they got albums or not? They still have music. See how dumb it is? We had albums. And it's true. We had albums. But I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. When them CDs came, people preferred CDs, which is why albums didn't last long. Why? Because you could buy an album and it could scratch. You could buy an album, you had to have equipment. And it wasn't no little equipment. You got a CD player or a CD, not a CD. Before the CDs, there was tape decks. We hear about the boom box. That's after albums. In fact, that's what took over albums. But you see how the lying historians, yes, there's nothing wrong with saying I like vinyl, right? When they claim that vinyl is better. Better than what? Better how? How? How when I could push the button to go either forward or back? Hit one button one time and go to the next song. How is me getting on top of the album, finding the needle, looking for that strip of the beginning of the song? How is that better? And if you end up bumping against it, a scratch right across the album could break. The album could become warped if it's in a certain area with heat and humidity. It's all kinds of fucking negatives to that album. So, yeah, if I wanted to just flex that I got something you ain't had, yeah, but the truth is, yeah, the tape deck replaced the albums. The albums might be good when it comes to like a DJ who know how to DJ, mix and scratch and he setting it up for the next song and all that. Man, that's what that's good for. That's better than a tape deck. Right? That's better than that. But it ain't better than nothing else. There we go.
And they ran by the unks that failed at everything. Like most of these people who are making it in this social media shit do like they real life fucked up.
Like you. Like Man of Tomorrow, Obsidian, Angry Man. Like we could go on and on, right? The guy who wrote the book, something one mode one, some shit like that, right? Them was the niggas. Them was the niggas. Failed. Failed. Okay. He's talking because he was following right behind them men.
You ain't got no like no purely successful person outside of entertainment that's doing YouTube and just like, I was giving away $1 million plans for trucking. The only thing they had to do was just follow direction.
This nigga said he was giving away $1 million plans for trucking. $1 million plan. Anybody on this bitch got his plan and made $1 million? Is he on this bitch making $1 million? How you giving away $1 million plan for trucking? In fact, I didn't even see him doing that. Right? We was over here, had men over here who was actually trucking, driving, sharing everything. Right? I don't know I never seen him do that. Let me say, I don't know if he ever spoke on trucking or not. But I remember when black men started giving black men information was because I, on my channel, had black men come up and women, and we were sharing each other's information about our jobs. These niggas learn more from me than they learn from their own daddy. If they ever had one.
I gave the shit out to like 400 people who asked for it. You know how many people actually followed it? 5. Because, thank you. Because there was just that many people who just couldn't follow simple directions, man. And I had to look at, because you be online and then you go, because I was kind of like doing my own thing, like me and my wife and shit, and then I started like reintegrating back into my family, and then I seen that
reintegrating back into his family, and then he's seen. Is that what happened? So you almost lost your family being online. You had to go back and try to be back into it. I got you, baby. I got you. Sad ass little motherfuckers, baby. See what else he got to say. Because I bet you I pull up some videos of years back. We go 7 years back. His talking points going to be clearly different.
It wasn't just the people online. It's the people like, I don't know, 20, 30 years younger than I was, right? And all their friends that they can't really relate to because they had us in their life, but their friends don't have shit in theirs, right? So they just don't have any outlets for reality. So now they have to look up to all this bullshit as real life, man. It's crazy, crazy messed up out here, man. Like the younger dude, he he won't even know it 10 years down the road that these social media dudes are clowns. They think these social media dudes are heroes. They think these social media dudes are what's happening in the real world. They don't realize like this shit is like the Cosby Show to them. This shit is like Video Soul to them. This shit is like Rap City to them. They didn't have any of that shit. None of it. They had none of it. So these social media dudes are the people who has like taken over that shit that we used to have.
So no, then no 106 in Park, no Rap City,
No, none.
no. I gotta look into this.
I'm
You know
telling
he
you, man.
lying. You know the nigga lying. You know, 90s, you should have just said, well, you should have did it how you normally do it. Um, what generation is he talking about? Because remember, he only 47. I've been knowing of him at least 10 years on this bitch, making him 37, right? Um, he went all the way back to somebody who might be uh 20, 10, 20 years younger than him. He went all the be he went, so 20 years younger than a 37-year-old is a teenager. Am I right? Like a 17-year-old. See, basic fucking math is what to tell you that either these men are lying or they reaching all the way back to some little kids. And I agree. I think them kids was listening to these men and they destroyed these motherfucking kids' lives. And you know what I like when I run across a young man? It's lots of them. It usually be them white men first, other races of men first, where they really was believing these men when they were younger. And then at some point they realized, oh shit, like I can't even get a woman because look what I'm saying. Look at his talking points. When I get with a woman, we on a date and we start talking. I start telling her I'm looking for a submissive woman. I'm looking for this. I'm looking for that. Them women get the fuck up and leave you. Who is listening to that shit? Only some of these dumbass black ass women, right? These mammies and mammies and pick me's. Well, all I gotta do is be a little submissive. I gotta let him rule over me. So, right? Um, yeah. I don't know.
Like once you see how real ridiculous this shit is, man. Like for real, dude, you would expect no less for people to be lost.
Well,
Yes, y'all are the reason why these men are lost. And since the man is like a woman who is straight, heterosexual woman, she wants to be with men, right? A man. But when the men have followed y'all instructions, she don't want to be with no abusive man, no man who will commit crimes, hit her. He think he got the right to put his hands on her just because he mad. He mad. He mad at whatever. Like she didn't really even do nothing to get him that mad. He mad because of some shit that happened out in the street at work. Who knows? But he think he could. He not gonna punch at them men at the job. He comes home and punch on her. Ladies, that's what they say when they want to come home and they want you to be their piece. They want you to be a piece of a boxing bag, punching bag. They want you to be their piece. They could come and get all their aggression out on you. You understand?
Well, it's clear social engineering to me.
Oh no,
Clearly
it
social
is
engineering.
social engineering, but like information is supposed to make you change shit. But what happens when you have such a reason resistant society? What do you do then?
Well, that was a discussion I was having the other night. Me and Creative Solutions and lady, I forget her name. She was talking to me about social fluidity and that did not want people to be themselves. And I said, she said, why can't you just say yes or no? I said, because in our social construct right now, the powers that be are trying to, at one breath, supposedly bring the nuclear family back together and have a baby born.
Nah,
And then
nah,
the
that ain't
other
happening.
side is trying to destroy the whole framework of it. So they are
Nah, man, like
so
that 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 whole nuclear family shit is over with, man. You
done.
can't have a nuclear family when you have sex worker adjacent women who's abusing, and I'm gonna use the word
Y'all hear him, huh? Listen. You people, based on what he said before, some of the men are probably saying, Bomb, he didn't say it. Bomb, I don't hear him say anything wrong. He just talking about albums and how time. I know this man's talking points for years. He just put sex workers with black women, with women. Right? Mind you, he gonna eventually say the word black women, right? Because they're not talking about all women. Even when they bring up sex, our sexuality, sex workers, they always refer to us. Even though all the movies and shit, most of these motherfucking movies and all that, there's a white woman who's the sex worker. Unless you go and look at the black exploitation films, right? Exploitation, the black exploitation films, uh, where you see the women being the prostitute, the man being the pimp. Other than that, but for the majority of his 47 years, because they don't have them black exploitation films being played a lot, not in masses, right? So when you see a hoe, you know she a hoe, and she don't look nothing like me or you or any other black woman. But these men, though, they always reference black hoes because they're not referencing actual hoes anymore. He just said the black woman, the woman. Let's see exactly what he said again. Listen to what he said.
that whole nuclear family shit is over with, man. You can't
Done.
have a nuclear family when you have sex worker adjacent women who's abusing, and I'm gonna use the word
Sex worker, right? Now, mind you, when they say sex worker, uh, they're referring to any woman who, whether she makes money, end up getting a man, or anything due to her sexuality, her being sexy, anything like that. So, a woman on camera, a woman on YouTube on camera, right? Because remember that it would Kai, these motherfuckers hated her. Her ass was on here. They was talking about how she dressing, even though she was cooking with Kai. Man. Oh, no, let's not mention when they were talking about Miss Shirley, the little girl dancing. They turned that into sex. And oh, wasn't it black men who wanted to go take a picture holding the little girl? I don't know if that was white men. Yep. Yep. The more these niggas speak, the more, like, if you break it down, you'll see that they're the ones with sex on their mind. That's why he went to sex worker. Is it? Did he say he married? He shouldn't be concerned about no sex workers. I'm not concerned about no fucking sex workers, if they're men or women. I'm not concerned about none of that because it don't concern me. And for the community, like we say, if it's out of sight, out of mind, for the most part. Um, so the men who complain about it so much are the ones who actually follow. These niggas follow me and complain about being a follower of women like me. It gotta be the more, I don't, there's a lot of shit I don't complain about. Because if I don't like it, if I'm not interested in it, I don't even have anything to say about it because I don't go and watch it. These niggas will sit there and watch and then complain about it.
Abusing these fucking men and leading them the fuck on.
Look, they're abusing the men and leading them on. Oh my God. Oh Lordy. You mean to tell me she leading on the man who's supposed to be the leader? Oh, she done took over his job and she leading him on. Is that what's happening? How is she leading him on? Oh, is it that she got on that short dress that's just above her knees? It may be even on her knees, but they'll still call it short. It may even be higher than that. Who gives a fuck? How she leading him on? But that's weak. That's that weak black man right there.
You can't have a nuclear family when you have sex worker adjacent women who's abusing, and I'm gonna use the word abusing these fucking men
Abusing the men.
and leading them the fuck on, and that's kind of the only option that they have.
Is it because
I bet you think his wife ugly? I don't even know. I don't even care, right? It don't matter, but it kind of matters because not to you and I, but you remember we hear these men say they'll marry anything. They don't marry the best. They only marrying what they think they can get. They don't know how that makes them. It makes them sound bad. Every man who said that, I know that your wife is ugly. And I'm not saying even ugly to me or anybody else, to you. Your wife is fugly. You got with who you could get with because you said it was the best you could get with at the time. You when we get on panels and I'm saying shit, my husband a motherfucker 10, nigga. I wouldn't like I was a motherfucker 10, getting with a 10, nigga. These niggas be like, well, I got, my wife might be a 6 to 7. Well, I said a 6 because I can't say a 7. Kevin Samuels said I can't say a 7. And since Kevin Samuels said I can't put it at a 7, then I'm gonna have to put it at a 6, maybe a 5. And I'm like, you give a fuck with Kevin? I would have went on that bitch and said I'm a 10, nigga. When that nigga start, then the next question would be, what's your dress size? And I would have told him it ain't none of his fucking business. He could call my husband and ask him for my dress size. He would have said, can you stand up and turn around? I would have stood up and twerked on that motherfucking camera. And I always wonder why them women would go over there, right, without the attitude they should have been having. They're the ones who made it just as bad for the black woman in the community. You went over there acting like you gave a fuck. You went over there like you was really trying to get some advice. And then when he put you down, you act like you gave a fuck. Like you gonna take his advice. I would, man, listen, I was planning, I had tried to get up there, and I guess he knew me. He know me. He knew. Okay. He knew mom was coming to eat his ass up. But the way I eat him up, I'm always nice and I answer their questions, right? But I don't give no fucks. I let them know I'm not giving. Who are you to judge me? Who the fuck is you, nigga? Who are you to tell me I'm not a 10? And why would my husband even suggest that he got the best he could get? He did get the best. He got the best. Not when you got the best you could get, it sounds like you kind of saying, yeah, that's all I was able to get. I would have got more if I could have. Dumbass nigga with no education. That's why they say the things they say. And then they try to make us believe that it meant a good thing. Oh no. You don't understand, Bob. saying that she's the best that I can get. She's the best. And I'm like, nigga, yes, we understand what you're saying. We understand. You saying that that's the best you could get. You would have got something different if you could have got something more. If you could have got something more, you would have went with her. Yeah. And they said that I embarrassed my husband by saying he's not my leader. Y'all be dragging y'all fucking wives. And that's how a lot of these men got divorced. They don't understand the English language. They don't know what words mean. They don't know how to put sentences together. They really think saying, I got the best I could get for me. Instead of just saying, yeah, I love my wife. I loved her from whenever whenever you start loving her. You let other niggas make you put a number on your fucking dumbass bitch. Because she got to be a dumbass bitch to be with you. She got to be. Listen, I put my husband on this motherfucking mic, and any motherfucker of any race, any color, any whatever, any gender can have a whole conversation with him. And you're never going to walk away saying that he's dumb. These men will say, oh, he's a cook, because they'll call him a cook because he got a wife that he ain't controlling like I'm his child. My husband ain't never looked at me like I'm a child. I'm a grown-ass woman. And the things that he looked at me, the things that attracted him, babe, he wouldn't be thinking about no children or no child. When I saw him, I wasn't thinking about no little boys or none of that shit. See, you niggas who get confused on children because you like them, you're attracted to them. You want to even treat your wife like she's a child. That's the legal way of being with children in your mind. And these dumbass hoes, they rock with it. Yeah, daddy. They put pigtails in their fucking hair and everything. Go wretch and shit. Some of them even put Pampers on so this nigga can actually think and relive him being with a fucking child. You niggas are sick and you don't even know you're sick. You know why you don't know you're sick? Because you're sitting with other sick ass niggas and giving each other advice, like the motherfuckers on that channel, right? On that site where they sharing their wives, raping their wives and sharing it. No motherfucker on that said, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. You know why? They want to be amongst people like themselves. The ones who into that. Every single one of y'all who watched that motherfucking shit. You signed up. You watched it, probably went through several videos. You are like them. You like it. That's why you watched it. I'm not even interested in, like, when people telling me what's on the site and shit, I'm not even going over there interested in watching no shit like that. You know? I didn't even want to go see this. I might go and put up the numbers so we could put up and share, see the numbers, but I had to do that. They got some reporting on it from actual fucking reporters, the ones who went undercover and did the work. They put up all the information we need where we ain't have to go and go look at them videos. Now, some people into kinky shit, but I'm not really into no kinky shit going watching nobody else. My kink is watching me, bitch. You understand? Watching me. That's crazy because they make it seem like I'm this, I'm that, because me and my husband videotape ourselves. When my husband look at porn, he's looking at him and me. He ain't looking at no other nigga. Fuck no other woman. You understand? So my husband has never been gay, and he's not interested in no other motherfucking man. The videos back in the day, it used to focus on the woman. The videos today, the porn today, shit. They know they done turned you niggas interested in men. That's why y'all would want to interview them. Ooh, Mr. Marcus, Mr. Marcus. Ooh, tell me, how was it when you being with her? Ooh, yeah, was she able to handle it? Oh, I saw you. I just want to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand. Can you pull it out so I can measure it with my? I got a measuring stick right here, Mr. Marcus. I really want to know. I really want to know, is it that size for real? These niggas is bitch ass niggas. The society done turned y'all straight gay. And by the way, though, I ain't gonna say it, but you know, um, I'm not gonna say it. What I will say is, a lot of them men that were doing that porn for money, they was doing that porn for money. They was doing that porn for money. Y'all get it? If the nigga gave him some money, he was doing that porn for money. But when he fucked with women, that nigga was giving that money for porn. See, they had to pay women. Men had to pay. Men had to pay. And the only way a man wasn't paying is when he was giving that, he was doing that porn for money. He was doing that porn for another nigga. He was fucking other niggas for money. But I know, what do I know? I mean, I could show you emails, let me put it like this, correspondence back and forth from some of these men that y'all love because you watched them in porn. You ain't even got Pinky up there. You ain't got, I could go through all the names, Ebony Eyes up there. You ain't got none of them being interviewed because you would be calling them bitches and hoes. Remember, you don't like them type of women, remember? But you praise them niggas though. Gay ass motherfuckers. I don't know why y'all just don't come out the closet. She got a generation of people who are a little more fluid. That's what they call it, right? They don't really care what the gender of the person is if they love them, right? Y'all niggas should just say that. It's okay. You niggas, I watch niggas go up there and pay to get up there just so they can say hi and shake that nigga's dick. They want to shake that nigga's dick. That was over there by Concrete Rose and what's her name? Um, y'all know who I'm talking about. Can't remember. Anyway, um, anyway, they was over there with that. They interviewed him. If I want to interview, and it's crazy because see, I have access and always have had access. Still do have access if I wanted to those people. I can get those people on the panel and say, "Hey, would you do an interview?" And they would gladly come and do it, right, with me, because we have a good conversation. It'd be cool. Um, if I did that, y'all know they would have been, but I'm over there promoting hoes. But I'm over there promoting this. She promoting women doing porn. She promoting this and that and that. Even if I got the men to come up, which I do have access to them, uh, even more than the women, right? Um, if I got them to come up and I did an interview, you know what I'm saying? They'd be like, "Bah, I'm promoting this and that and the third." Um, that's crazy. That's what they would do. I used to do Freaking Friday over here. I'm gonna be honest. The reason I stopped Freaking Friday is because of these fucking men, these black men. Y'all gotta be very careful of doing it, talking about your freakiness on some of these panels. The men use what you say against you. They'll turn the narrative upside down. We was over here having fun, men and women. The last time I did Freaking Friday, y'all, it was a shitload of people. We was having a good time. That nigga, what his name from Chicago? He he changed his name to something red, right? It used to be something else before it was that red name though. That nigga was up on the panel laughing and having a good fucking time. The next day, I woke up to somebody sending me messages, talking about how they was over there with Reg, the bad guy. Talking about Bomb had these women doing this, that, and the third. I was like, what? When they tell me that, I'm protective of motherfuckers, right? I'm protective of everybody who come over here, especially if something was said over here and they lying about how you said it, then I'm gonna protect you. I'm not gonna let nobody lie on you. So I jump up and I go over there on that panel and I listen. And that nigga done told them people how he could have got with old girl, how she was interested in getting with him. A whole fucking nigga about 30, 40 years old at the time, lying on his dick. He even told them, yeah, she sent me pictures. She did this, she did that. And I went over there about to choke that nigga out. That's why I don't fuck with you fuck ass niggas. It's a lot of you. Y'all come up here talking about everybody not like that. Nigga, I'm saying most of you are. You are fucking disgusting. You think it's cool that you throwing your dick around the whole community. You think it's cool because you say you can get this one and that one and this one, calling them bitches and shit. That don't sound like a community in which you praise and claim you want. It sounds like you piece of trash. You make everybody sound like trash. You make it seem like every woman is okay with just getting with you because you got a big dick. When the women are saying they may fuck you, but ladies, y'all got you may have sex with him, but you're going to toss his ass out the fucking way. Sneak that nigga in the back door late at night, and then make sure he gone before the sun come up. And don't feel bad about it. Because the nigga take your points down by 100. Bitch, if you a whole 100, you 0 fucking with some of these niggas. And you know who put that score on you? That fucking man you fucking with. These niggas brag about ain't being shit. They brag about you ain't shit because you get with it. That's what these niggas do. And then they get mad when I say that they ain't shit, when they the ones who say, I know I ain't shit. I know I ain't shit. Yeah. I know I ain't shit. That's what they say. They say they know they ain't shit. Ain't that something? And then they get with you. And if you think they respect you because they dicking you down, so why is you respecting him? Because you letting him dick you down. Let that nigga dick you down and then kick that nigga out. Tell him he ain't worth nothing but his dick. Y'all play this shit wrong. I'm that motherfucker, right? Or I was, right? I was that these motherfucking niggas did what I say do. You understand? Until you know what I'm saying? When I realized a nigga wasn't worth nothing, like when I realized, I didn't always know that. I'm thinking I'm meeting this cool dude. He's showing me who he is, right? And everything cool. Now these niggas play games, right? This nigga got a wife at home I ain't even know about, right? He may even have a woman at home I don't know shit about. I don't know shit. So the nigga playing games and he's playing games with me. And I find out he playing games, then baby, in the game you might get a bottle not across your motherfucker head. You play with the wrong bitch, and then they claim that we violent. Nigga, yes. Yes. Stop playing like you feminine to where you won't bust these niggas in the head. You let them know I'm a bust. Listen, I'm not that bitch to be played with. And I had to let a lot of niggas know, right? Like I'm not that bitch to be played with. They dinglings didn't want them to believe it though. And then after they get busted in their head, You know, they don't want to call the police. They want to let that shit go because it don't look good on that a short ass light skinned woman to bust them in the head. Cause you know what I mean. You ain't gotta bust them in their fucking head. You let them know straight up. You not to be played with. Cause these niggas are pussy today. They pussy. Oh, you one of them violent ones? Yes, nigga. Yes, I'm one of them. If you hurt me, I'm gonna hurt you. If you playing with me, I'm gonna play with you. And let me tell you, ladies, you see, they say we violent in our mouth for the worst. You know why they say that? When we start telling them that they dick a little, oh, they get insulted. They real mad. Oh, her mouth cut deep. Yeah, you small little dick ass motherfucker nigga can't fuck nigga. Oh, that cut them deep. Yes. Write that down, ladies. Put that in your diaries. Put that in your journals. Yeah, write that down. Bomb said, tell them niggas they got little ass dicks and they cannot fuck. And put in parentheses on side of that, that's the knockout punch right there, baby. When he want to call you a bitch, tell you for the streets, open your journal and say it like I said. You small little dick ass motherfucker who can't fuck. That nigga gonna go crazy. That nigga gonna run out. He gonna be hurt. He gonna go out and cry. A tear will fall, baby. It's gonna fall in slow motion. The nigga gonna pause. Whoop. He gonna then start saying, "Oh, she hurt me. She cut me deep." You ain't gonna never have to touch her. Now what, niggas? Now what? Bragging about your dick. You can fuck this. You can fuck that. My husband be on here bragging about his dick. I can brag about his dick. I ain't bragging about his dick because I don't want nobody. I don't want to fight no young woman fighting for my husband's dick. Okay, I'm letting you know it's mine, and I will beat a bitch down too, ho. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's called love, dude. Okay. I love it. You just gotta call me and ask for permission. That's all. Ask for some permission. I'll put some rules down, and y'all can do y'all motherfucking thing. Um, don't play me. Don't play me, nigga talking about, yeah, I could go get pussy right now. And if he wasn't talking about getting mine, like, well, you could go do what? Well, I wouldn't be mad at that. Because he right? I'm gonna lie. He right. There's gotta be some rules set for it. Now, let's get back to this dumbass shit right here. And by the way, hey, 90s, you know I like 90s, y'all. I'm talking about this man of tomorrow and the dumb shit come out his fucking mouth.
Because the men don't have men to guide them properly. That's
Correct.
okay. So
Correct.
no uncles, no fathers, no. Yeah,
Now, you
and
know,
you know when I started really seeing that probably about like 10 years ago, when I kept
yes.
hearing you talk about uh, um, masculinity is under attack. I'm like, how can somebody attack your masculinity?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
This nigga said, that's what I'm saying, bro. This nigga is one of the ones who said masculinity is under attack. Now he like, see, that's that thing when you go from panel to panel. These niggas go from panel to panel and they concede to whatever man they're in front of, depending on the man. So now he's not gonna just listen to anything because he a Xer. You know, we Xers, baby. We're not just accepting anything you fucking say. And sometimes we will even play with you, even if you're right. Listen, you playing with a generation of those. We the roasters. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we just not accepting just anything you say, and we gonna especially when you telling us something different than what we remember, right? Not something we just heard, but something we remember. Like I remember this man of tomorrow ass nigga saying exactly, that masculinity is under attack. They made up a term. There's a term called um uh what is called something masculinity. It'll come to me. So it's like bad masculinity, right? And what they would and these people, it had commercials of it and everything. It was telling you what it is. And other men will step in and say, hey, bro, that's wrong. These men then start saying, oh, toxic, that's the word. Toxic masculinity. That means that these men are using their masculinity to be toxic, to harm, hurt, you know what I mean? So catcalling is a toxic trait, right? So I remember the commercial. A woman was passing by and a dude walked out. Thank you, every a, a woman walked by, a man runs out, and he kind of gawking at her, right? He kind of catcalling, he kind of, and another guy say, hey, that's toxic, right? Like when that man, if he wanted the attention of that woman, like for real, wouldn't it have been better for him to like walk up to her and may say, hey, ma'am, get her attention, and then ask her name and her phone number. Like that is not toxic, right? Talking to a woman is not toxic. But woo woo, whistling at her, and it's a whole shitload of them for the most part. But even if it's just one, like, how is she supposed to feel that you ain't even treating her like she's a human? You treating her like she's a piece of fucking meat. So yes, that's toxic masculinity. And then a minute be like, well, what about the toxic femininity? And I'm thinking, wait a minute. So femininity, based on what you men say, right? Y'all say feminine women are very they concede to men, right? Or they won't even talk back at you. They won't have anything they have to say against a man, right? Y'all make it seem like she gotta be weak because she gotta be nice to everybody and shit like that, right? So based on y'all definition on how y'all view femininity, how could it be toxic based on what y'all say? Could she be what if she too nice? Then she toxic femininity? Oh, if she having too many babies, then is that toxic femininity? If she won't talk back at all, like she won't even say anything, she'll just shake her head that you right about everything. Is that toxic femininity? I like what you mean. What about toxic femininity? Hmm? That go them niggas who want what about ism? What about the woman? What about the woman? When it don't even go. Well, Bob, she could be yeah, she could be out there and when her man tell her to wash the dishes and she go in there right away and she wash not only her dish, his dish, the children's dish, she stay down there and wash all the dishes, all the pots, then she start to cook, even though he didn't say cook, all he told her to do was wash dishes. That's toxic femininity, Bob, because all he told her to do was wash them goddamn dishes. Mm. Now, if you ask me, could there be toxic femininity? Yeah, I think a woman who have lost herself in this thing called femininity, the way these men have given a definition, I think yes, I think it could be toxic. But that ain't what you men talking about. You won't even hell yeah, you would be like nothing wrong with her losing herself in her husband. He's supposed to come first anyway. That's what y'all would say. And I would say, no, losing yourself is a dangerous thing. Lots of people lose themselves in themselves. Um, but it's due to the type of world we live in. The rat race, getting up like clockwork at the same time every day, doing the same job every day, dealing with the same people who you don't like every day. Like, that can drive people crazy. In fact, that's why they talk about mental health, because it does drive people crazy. Let me tell you something else. The reason we got a 40-hour work week is because back in history, they found that before that, people was going crazy, harming themselves, because they had nothing to live for except to go to work. Why would you want to live being a workhorse for somebody? All the reason you only here is to please somebody else. You ain't getting nothing from it. Nothing. You know the reason why they fed Christianity to slaves? Did y'all know why they gave Christianity to slaves? So the slaves wouldn't delete themselves. Yeah, so they didn't even give all of Christianity to slaves. They decided what they would read, the passages that they would give them. And the one they would always give them is God, Lord, to be there always for them. All while you out on the fields picking that cotton, the Lord is right there with you if you sing to him. And so they got them up there, they singing, they praising God while they picking cotton. See, that's why I don't praise the God that these motherfuckers offer. Why? There was a whole group of people based on color, based on nothing they actually done being enslaved. They were singing and praising to him and everything, baby. And where was he? That's a whole nother question. But anyway, so they found that people would delete themselves. But not only that, right? People would delete themselves during slavery, which means these people are losing the workforce, right? Because I ain't gonna lie, if I was a slave, I imagine deleting myself. But except for that, I now believe in this Christianity thing, and it says that it's against the rules and laws of to delete yourself. You're going straight to hell. So they promising you heaven, and you don't want to go to hell, right? And so then they tied that to you. So now you can't delete yourself. And then you don't care if somebody. So when they running, they understand that it's dangerous. They'll rather run and get shot, killed, than to stay and be enslaved. Most people would have deleted themselves if it wasn't for the Christianity. So the white people did something worse, right? They didn't kill them when they caught them anymore, right? They would bring them back and torture them. Cut off a whole foot, a leg, an arm, some fingers. They would do it in front of the other group of slaves so they won't run. And then they're telling you, you ain't getting no freedom away from us because we're not going to kill you. We're going to bring you back, and this is what we're going to do. Now, I bring that up because they found that right here in the U.S. at this time, they found that people who have no hobbies or nothing else besides just going to work, making money, they found that these people too realize they have nothing to live for. So they're gonna either delete themselves, and for those who, if you don't care about yourself and deleting yourself, then you definitely don't care about taking others with you. So they came together and they said somebody, a philosopher, gave some advice that people need hobbies. People need time, right? They need vacations. They need something that they realize that they're working towards while they go run the rat race. There's something there. So they working for this person to make them rich, but at the end they'll be able to go and take their family to a vacation, or they'll be able to get home and do some painting. They'll be able to go home and do some sewing. They'll be able to go home and do some fishing. You know what I mean? They'll be able to go and relax. And so they came up with the 40-hour work week. I know you black men didn't know that. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't know shit, you dumb motherfuckers. Okay? You will listen to this black man right here who ain't got no history to give you. Nothing but lies to issue. You'll listen to him. But let black women start giving you some information, you won't take it, and then you tell us that we hate black men. If I hated black men, but as much as I said that I don't give no fucks, right? When I don't give a fuck, I don't pay no attention. I don't give no damn. I'm not over there listening. But here I am amongst niggas, black niggas like that, right? Black men, I'm amongst you trying to give you some information, showing you that these niggas are dumb. You need to do it differently. We could go look at the stats. We could go do this, whatever we need to do so you can learn to do shit different than what you're doing. Nah, you say I hate black men. Okay. No, what y'all do, y'all hate black women, but you also hate yourself. And I recognize this. I recognize that you hate yourself. And therefore you hate any and everybody around you. And I get it. Kevin Samuel said you need to work 80-hour weeks. And I'm thinking, I tried to share that you wouldn't be able to do nothing. Even if you was making good money, you wouldn't have time to really spend it no motherfucking way. Right? It would drive you crazy. Some of y'all motherfuckers ain't crazy, you just dumb. I'd rather you be crazy. I'd rather say, oh, you crazy, because you're a little kooky. I realize that you can't help that. You know, your mom and daddy got together and they created such a wreck. Okay. But some of y'all just dumb. And you want to be dumb. Because even when somebody give you the information, you could go and look up whether I'm telling the truth or not. And then you'll be able to determine whether, but then you'll be like, I feel like, Mom, I feel like you're wrong. I don't feel. And I'm like, nigga, what is feelings? What you mean you feel that I'm wrong? How does that work? I don't even know what that means. Something in your soul, deep down in your soul. I'm talking about deep down in your soul. You feel like Mom ain't telling the truth. I'd be like, okay, like I don't even know what to say. But anyway, I don't give a damn anyway.
Like, bro, and it's like, you know when you're running into one of these dudes when they're claiming that feminism is so fucking powerful, and
Look, he said you run into now. So remember, they was talking about masculinity. He said you run into one of these dudes when they say that feminism is powerful. That is not true. He is one of them dudes. The dude who mentions that, somebody took away their masculinity. It's the same dude who is against feminism. But he is saying the dude who, I don't, oh my God. It's just getting stupid. Let me put the link up. I wanted to go run through a whole nother video real quick, but y'all listen, I can't continue. Like once they start lying and double talking and shit, it pisses me off, right?
that type of stupid shit, right? Like,
Anyway,
no,
I'm gonna say this. Fuck Manna tomorrow, right? Back then he wasn't shit, but he was nobody for me to fight with because he was a nobody. And we're gonna make sure that he remains a fucking nobody. Okay. I put his name in the title to see if the nigga will come over and be a man, hear himself, hear what the fuck he gotta say, and see if it makes sense to a nigga with a whole motherfucking wife. Now I don't know if he got a wife. He said he got a wife, we gonna go with it. But he don't talk like he got a motherfucking wife. Now he may have a wife, but it may not be a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like the definition of what a woman is. I don't know. I'm not saying the nigga gay, but I'm saying these niggas hate women. And a married man hating women is something to be we need to watch it. We need to evaluate. We need to do an evaluation of that type of shit. Because those are the men who will end up drugging their wives, raping their wives while filming it and putting it on the internet. It makes sense. These niggas are marrying women and disrespecting them. That mean they don't love them. They're marrying women but they're against women. My husband loved me. He loved women. He got a sister that he loved. They are close. He got aunts and he got a mother who he loved, right? Um, he's there's other women he dated way before me. He don't have hatred towards women. And even if he hated somebody back then due to some shit, when he got with me and that shit went away. He don't hate me. He don't dislike me. And listen, that may be some shit that I'm quite sure there's shit that I do that get on my husband's nerve. Or some shit that I'm not doing. And may get on his nerve. That's a fact. Okay. Every once in a while, I could tell. Sometimes I could tell. I could look at his face. I know that man like the back of my hand. That man walk up them stairs just by the way he walk in here. Be like, what's wrong? Like I could tell something wrong. I don't be knowing what it is. And he might say nothing. Be like, babe, what's wrong? He may tell me, he may not tell me. His whole attitude changes when he realized that I see that something's wrong. And if he don't want to talk about it, then he changes his attitude, right? Or his walk or his stance. And when I say attitude, I'm talking about body language. Okay, his body language. And sometimes I'll see when I ask him, he'll shake. I see his head shake, and then all of that goes away. Because maybe he realized, okay, I walk in and it's not that important to talk about. So let me shake that shit off. Bam, he shake it, and then it's off. I'll be like, you sure you good? Because I'm here to talk. We could talk, we could argue, right? But we don't fight. These men consider an argument a fight. And what is an argument? When I disagree with him, he disagree, we disagree with each other, we have a conversation. And I like those kind of conversations when I have them. We don't have that many, right? Because he don't want to participate. So, he want to participate in those conversations, in those disagreements with me. You know what I mean? He don't. And so I gotta let it go. I be trying to push. That's why I come on here and push y'all. I be looking for somebody to have arguments with. You know what I'm saying? Because he don't want to give it to me. He don't want to argue with me like I be wanting to sometimes. Okay. I'm looking for this video to share. I'm gonna play this while I'm looking for it on my phone. Okay.
And look, in a society where nearly every woman is sex worker adjacent, the women are supposed to be fucked up. They are. All right.
What that
Like,
nigga say?
no. And look, in a society where nearly every woman is sex worker adjacent, the women are supposed.
So y'all keep hearing this is the second time saying it, where nearly every woman is adjacent to a sex worker. He must have married a hoe. I bet you he married a hoe. I bet you he found out his wife was a hoe, baby. She was out there fucking and sucking them dicks. I fucking and sucking them. Let's find a beat. I bet you this nigga married a whole hoe. And listen, if you married a whole nigga, that's because you was a whole trick out this bitch. Okay, let's be honest. If niggas who marry hoes, whether you knew she was a hoe or not, you was interested in that hoe. Okay, and so that make you a trick. Okay, let's find a beat really quick. We got to find that nigga done married somebody who fucking and sucking them dicks. Hey, look, I ain't against fucking and sucking dicks, but I, maybe a husband don't want to be with a woman who fucking and sucking dicks. This nigga is so he done classified all the women in the world to be very adjacent, real close to being a sex worker. That's what he said. Okay. Angela Center. Let's see. I know. Fucking is okay. No, it is Friday, baby. I don't know why y'all fucking with me. Y'all know I'm gonna put a beat on somewhere, somehow. And when I put his name in the title, y'all know I'm gonna be coming for him at some motherfucking point. So we not gonna act like I'm innocent because I'm guilty, bitch. I'm guilty.
Love dirt. I'm
Okay.
a dirt nerd.
And then this nigga gonna say I'm bullying
My
it.
days are busy.
I'm okay
Sometimes
with
I
that
need
too.
a
Fuck
boost.
that
And
nigga.
for my credit scores, I use.
So let me get this straight, little bitch.
Go. Wait. Wait, we gotta rewind that. Did that come from here?
So let me get this straight, little bitch. I tell you, I don't got a girlfriend. You take it upon your stupid ass self to go on my Instagram and discover and find out that I do. Bitch, that's on you, you stupid bitch. You should have stuck to the program.
I agree. What? Hey. Trick, 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 trick. Trick, trick, trick. I agree, a little trick. Hey. Come with your wife, sucking and fucking and fucking them dicks. It doesn't matter. You for a fucking trick. Dick, dick. Click, click. Give me those likes, motherfucker. Here we go. Hey. Marrying a bitch who sucking dicks. You married her, you trick. Go and flick your stupid dick with your small ass dick. I gotta stop. That nigga married a bitch who sucking and fucking dicks. Listen, I have no solutions for you. I have zero solutions. I do not even want to help you. You should have chose better. You listen, a nigga who married to a whole woman and he look at her like she's wholesome and everything that he wanted, right? Because he chose her. But on the other side of that, his mindset is everybody out here fucking and sucking dick. So everybody is adjacent to a sex worker. Like what? Like I don't understand. You know, I look at men, black men, or I don't even put it a color on it to be honest. I have always been saying that I think most men in real life, in the community, outside the community, you know, and things like that, have been what I would call pleasant. But remember, I'm just a bystander. I'm not in relationship with these men. So I'm looking at it from the perspective of what I see in my own household, to be honest, right? I see that my husband he's a go-getter to a degree, right? He has a job, so he's a provider, most definitely, right? And I see that he's not abusive in any way. I love him, right? And I do think he's sexy, baby. And so therefore, on some real shit, I push that in which I see on others. And you women have corrected me on that. They'd be like, Bomb, okay, Mr. Bomb might be like that, but and even the fact that my husband comes in here under the name Mr. Bomb. Y'all know most of these men they would never. They would never do no shit like that. They would never. He could have came on here with Mr. Mark. He came on. He probably have no problem with being called Mr. Bomb, baby. Okay. Because two bombs got together, baby, and we started creating little bombs, okay? And our grandkids and children, they're gonna be miniature bombs. You understand? We bombing, we blowing shit up over here, bitch, in a happy, good way. So anyway, I push off into the world what I see every day with a man that I truly fucking love for real, right? And so it goes to it's a rational understanding, right? A rational reasoning that when I hear a man talk about women in a certain way, when he has a woman or maybe even women in his household, I would think that he too is pushing on to other women the way he sees his woman every day. That really makes sense. That does make sense, right? But then these niggas who be married, they come on this bitch and they start talking about black women negatively. Now, all of them don't do that. You know, like KT, he don't do that. Like he talks about his wife, how he love his wife, how he do this, how he mentioned what he does and what he won't do because that's their family and nothing wrong with that. He also says he love black women. You see, he said he love black women. He just on here having discussions that we having discussions. So I don't see them him pushing. He don't push that bullshit, right? Um, when it comes to Josh, right? So Josh is a little confusing because I think he confused. Okay, Josh is confusing because he himself is confused. Um, Josh is looking for himself. He's trying to find out who he is. he a little confused. He need to seek therapy. For real therapy. Why? Because he want the white people to see him a certain way. He want black people to see him a certain way. And what I'm saying is nothing, something is wrong with that because you're too old, but you need to figure out who you are. Not giving a fuck what other people think. Okay? Once you figure that out, you're gonna walk confidently, and do you. Okay? You gotta get to that quick though, because you got some young ones over there, baby. Okay? You gotta figure out who you are, baby. Okay, it don't matter who raised you. If you love the people who raised you, nothing wrong with it. Don't matter what color they are. None of that. None of that matters. You got to figure out who you are. Though you lost. You lost in the sauce, and it's okay. You got to get out of that soon, though. We gonna give you one more year, nigga. If you ain't out in a year, nigga, it's over. Okay, a year from the day when I tell you that you lost. Okay, you got to figure it out, baby. Yeah, and listen, and it ain't for nobody else. You shouldn't care what the fuck I say, right? That's my point. You shouldn't care what them white people say, what them black people say, what them women say. But you should do you. If you know you're doing great by your family, doing good by your family, that's all that matters. But you seem to be searching for some validity. You want somebody to validate what the fuck you doing. You want us all to know that you was raised by some white people as if anybody give a fuck. Nobody care. The only reason we use that against you because you told us. Okay? You told us. And I don't know if you told us because I don't know why you told us that. It was almost on some, I know white people more than you. And I don't think so, though. You don't know yourself, so we know you don't know the white people. Okay. And by the way, hillbillies and trash, trailer park trash that don't count. Motherfucker. No, motherfucker, listen, just because a motherfucker got white skin don't mean you can throw it in our face, nigga. They gotta be a high standards. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker gotta believe in family. They gotta believe in whatever we need to be believing in society, make a better place. Nigga, I don't want to talk about no meth head and what the fuck they did and didn't do. We don't give a damn. We don't give a damn. Okay. And the idea that you think just because they white that we think they must be some good people, you got me fucked up. Them be the trashiest motherfucker. You heard? You heard? You heard? Sucking and fucking them dicks. Sucking and fucking them dicks. Ha! You're married a fucking sucking and fucking them dicks. Sucking and fucking them dicks. But she don't suck on your dick. Shrek. Woo! Let's play the beginning of the shit again. I like it.
I don't got a girlfriend. You take it upon your stupid ass self to go on my Instagram and discover and find out that I do. Bitch, that's on you, you stupid bitch. You should have stuck to the program.
Stuck to the program. You found out your wife sucking and fucking other niggas' dicks when you knew she was a trick, because that's how you got her. You should have, and then you went searching and found out that she's sucking and fucking other dicks. Nigga, that's your fault. You should have stuck to the program. You should have stayed in your place. Okay? That's what you should have did. Shit. Let me find that video I want to look up. Here we go. I did find it.
You don't have to drop thousands.
I found it. I put it in my history real quick. And we about to play something. I don't give a fuck with this nigga. This nigga, these niggas be married and they come on here and talk about, like Rooster. Rooster come on here. He says he's married. That ain't gonna last too much longer. That nigga should get off the internet. Okay, because that nigga is showing everybody that he gay every motherfucking day he gets on this bitch. Every day. His wife, if I heard my husband tell a woman that he might slip his penis in some man's ass, that's, first of all, that wouldn't even be a joke. I don't know what the hell JP was talking about. Making it seem like he just wanted to get under your skin, nigga. So how would that get under my skin that he want to fuck other men? Huh? There would be no man I would ever be with who gonna be letting niggas slip their penises in their butt. So he wouldn't be getting under my skin. And so when we say it's evident that you like dick, okay? They be like, oh nah, Obama, I don't think he gay. That nigga just said many gay things. Like I'm talking about actual little they thing. He told Sharon he would stop throwing out that dry hook. Even most of us women didn't even know what that meant until he said, "Yeah, he trying to catch us with that dry hook." This nigga looking, never mind. Fuck it. These niggas is crazy. Let's go to the next video, y'all. I got a whole nother video, and I'll put the link. I should put the link in before I play this one or while I'm playing it. Give me a second. Let's see. I don't know what else this nigga talking about, but this man of tomorrow, this nigga been trying to be the man of tomorrow for years, and he ain't never gotten there yet. He's still searching. Nigga, you need to change your name of never gonna be a man to tomorrow. That's where we at this point. Okay, that's where we at this point. You ain't gonna never be a man. You square head, pet bull looking ass nigga. This nigga look like a dog. One of my aunts had. I ain't even gonna lie. That dog. Dog had a square head. Wasn't even a pet bull. It was like a Was it a pet bull? Yeah, it was a little motherfucking pet bull with that square ass motherfucker head. Okay. Um, that's what this. Every time I see this nigga got a fucking square motherfucking head for real, like one of them Lego blocks and shit. Okay. and that nigga is a Lego block with little curves on the ends and shit. Motherfucking nigga. And he ain't never gonna be a man, not today, not tomorrow, okay? Not today, nor tomorrow. Fuck out of here. That's all I gotta say about that. Let me put the link in so we can go to the next thing. Y'all go over there and show he changed his name to so nice. Nitus, right? Go give Nitus some love, share some thumbs up with him, and tell him I say hi. Okay. We like us some Nitus, okay? Anyway, let's get to the next one. Let's get to the name. Mom gotta go to home. She gotta go home. I be on so many different. I got my phone, my iPad, and this computer. I'm trying to find where my history is. Okay. Where I go to history. Me. I go to me. Okay. And then I gotta go. Well, maybe I gotta let it play. Cause it should be right there. Hold up.
It's all it wants to upgrade your heating and cooling. Right now,
Oh,
you can
I should be here. Let me view. Boom boom. Let's just go for it out. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Now we're gonna talk about these niggas, right? These niggas who fought for full custody of their children. Yes, that's what we're about to talk about.
Have
Okay.
left me. Initially, I thought
Okay. And by the way, you younger ladies are doing exactly what the women, maybe about 10 years, told y'all to do. I'm giving y'all a round of a motherfucking applause. I didn't think y'all would be able to do it because I didn't think I would be able to do it. But shit, see, we older women, right? Some of us have been brainwashed with the things that they've been telling us and shit like that. But baby, y'all doing it, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm very proud of y'all. Okay, I'm proud of you. Told y'all was smart, and y'all gonna figure shit out. Right? That's what I said. That's what I motherfucker said. And I still stand on that. Okay?
have left me. Initially, I thought it was a joke. I never wanted to make this have left me. Initially, I thought it was a joke. I never wanted to make this video. Now, this thing has choked me. Honestly, what is the time now? This baby has been crying. This is what she's feeding on. This is what she's feeding on. My wife left me for over 4 days now. 4 to
His wife left him for over 4 days with that fucking baby. And that nigga is crying. He tired. He said the baby's spitting up and the baby keep crying. Woo!
5 days now. I was even
Welcome to the single fatherhood. See, Let nothing happen to that child.
Why is
Let
shit low?
nothing happen to that child. And as for you, the lady, make sure you
Oh,
send him about 2,000 naira once in a while to assist him take care of the child. You get? I just wish women can normalize making these men single fathers. Only 4 days and you are crying. You have not started crying. This is just the beginning. It's the beginning. You are going to feel the heat. Yes.
So guys, in this video we are going to be seeing men crashing out because they say that their baby mamas are not supporting them to raise their kids.
You're not gonna come get them?
This topic, I would love to hear your opinions in the comment section below, and yeah, let's get right into it.
Bro, do you hear yourself though? You're not gonna come get them?
Okay, first of all, where are my kids at?
They in the house. Why do it matter what they have? You're not come get them?
In that case, no, I'm not coming to get them. You took me to court. You damn near made me lose my job. You took these kids out of state. You think I'm not gonna come and get them?
But where I was gonna take? I live in Georgia. Where I was gonna take them, bro? And did you lose your job? You ain't lose your job, right? You
this nigga done, he went, so when he was going to get put on child support, he decided to fight for custody, right? These men told him to do that shit. The same motherfucker man of tomorrow and the rest of these motherfuckers on here told the men, hey, drop. All you gotta do is fight for them kids and you won't have to pay child support. Some of these men went to fight her because they don't like her. They want to get even, right? They want to get even, but they don't really want them kids. So he fought her for full fucking custody. That's what he fought her for. And she said, okay, that's what you want? And she said, yeah. Somebody in her family probably told her, oh, she young, and she said, okay, I ain't gonna fight you, here you go. And now the nigga, he got full custody. And he wants her to share in some of the time with the kids. And she's saying, I'm busy. She said, I'm busy. He said, oh no, I need you to help me. She said, no, you the full custodial parent. We ain't got no times or none of that. You can't make me see him. You said I was a bad parent. So there you go. You got it. This nigga calling her, begging her to come and help him with them kids. Hell no. Ladies, continue doing this shit. Here we go.
That's what you wanted. You wanted them so bad, have them. That's what you wanted, now you got it.
right. Listen. Oh my God. But when you had custody, bro, I was still there helping. I was still helping when you had custody. Can you come? I gotta work. Can you come get them?
No, I cannot. I'm on my way to Cabo.
Bro, all you listen, all you wanna
She on her way to Cabo. He like, look, when you had custody, I helped you. So why you fought her for custody? If you was good when she had him, you wanted to use it against her. You fought for custody and now you got him. That nigga in tears. Y'all see him? Look at his eyes.
bro. That's why I went to court in the first place. It's cool. Bye, man. I can't do it, bro. Oh my God. Unfit mom is bro. That's why I took the kids in the first place.
So if that's why he took the kids in the first place, because he unfit, then why are you trying to get her to come pick them kids up? Man, let me put the link in. Look. I think this is a commercial.
State attorneys general are the people's lawyer. They protect the rights of people in their states. 12 state attorneys general recently secured a Supreme Court victory against illegal taxes, potentially saving you up to $1,300 this year.
If you have a yellow aura, you're a narcissist. What aura color do you have? You've probably noticed it. People react to you.
You filed for full custody. What exactly did you think that means? You are the daily parent. You are the full-time parent. There is no 50-50. You take full responsibility. So when you say she's not,
That's what you get. You should.
that's not realistic.
I don't know what to do. Like, this shit get hard. I'm a single father.
That's what you get. You need to think about who you have kids with. Think about why are you acting like you just being here doing this shit by yourself? This is how you men act.
This shit hard on me. I ain't got no job. I can't go to school. I can't do shit.
This is how these men act
when it's time to take care of a damn baby. It's
Just
crazy.
being myself, but it's just so hard and stressful. I don't know what to do.
Why you? So you just gonna discredit me for all the help that I give you?
Let's just take him to the fire station.
Look, he got that 2-month baby over there on that recliner. He crying because look, he's stressing out. Yeah. That woman said, here you go. You want the baby? I don't want nothing to do with you. Here you go. That nigga crying, talking about he can't go nowhere. He can't go to school or job. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So the help I give you ain't enough?
No, it ain't. He just needed his mama. Really,
He just needed his mama. So you know that baby don't need his mama. He want that woman back. He want to hold her, lock her down. I think Ruth said that before. Sometimes the women be so fine, you want to lock her down, make her sit down, sit her ass down. Yeah, that ain't working no more, huh? The women said, oh, you want the baby? Because y'all was claiming y'all didn't walk out years ago, but y'all did. Now y'all claim y'all doing the reverse, fighting for custody just to fight her in court so you don't have to pay. I bet you this little motherfucker would love to pay child support than to be stuck in there, not able to. He got to figure it all out now. He got to figure out daycare. He got to figure out how you gonna get the child to daycare and back so he can work and all that. He got to figure all that shit out. He got to do it just like those women had to do it. Nobody came to knocking at my door and said, "Hey, you need some child care." Nobody came. None of that. You got to find daycare. You got to find, and then when you got an infant, a baby, you got to find somebody who even have a slot for a baby, right? They got to have a slot. It might be hard because they can only have so many babies, so many so many infants versus toddlers versus older kids. Okay.
Okay, but he don't have his mom right now. She dropped that baby off on your ass and made you be a father.
I can't do nothing. What about her being a mama?
Why you wasn't there when she was pushing the baby out? I don't even want to hear shit you gotta say. Cause everything you saying, it just.
So I'm dropping my son off for his mom's week. She is not answering the phone. FaceTime, phone call, text message, doorbell, at all. It's her week. I have sole legal custody. I call all the shots.
That nigga say he got sole legal custody. He called all the shots. Apparently you don't. You don't want to call all the shots because you did. You wouldn't have pulled up trying to get her to have a week. Okay? He trying to make that woman take that child.
She said in court this past Monday, she didn't want nothing to do with him yet again for the third.
Look, for the third time in court, she said she don't want nothing to do with that baby. And this nigga going to drop this baby off to her. He's trying to force her to take that baby.
Time in court, fourth time to my knowledge, one of them was through text message. Yeah, I was snooping. I did. She's somewhere on the island, perhaps. Maybe she pulling, one of them stunts where she went there a month ago and now she's posting it, and legit, she's probably in the house just chilling, not answering her phone, not fulfilling her parental obligation per court order. And so, if you really don't want our son, yo, just do not come back, bro. Like, just do not. He didn't even want to.
She's not back. You keep trying to drop his ass off to her. Like you said, she already told you she ain't got nothing to do with that baby.
Get out the car. When he seen where he was at, he did not want to get out the car. He did not want to go to the door. And he didn't want to be around his mother like that. That's cool. I document everything when he's of age and he's able to understand. Son, here it is. Plain and simple.
Oh, you mean like the women? You mean like when the men say, "Oh, I'm not gonna do nothing with them children until they turn 18. When they turn 18, I'll explain to them what happened." This shit is funny, y'all. Let me grab the link real quick. We're gonna come back to this. I know y'all might have something to say, baby. I am proud, baby. Listen, when the women was saying do this, I was up, I ain't say nothing, but cause I was thinking I wouldn't have been able to do it. You see what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't have been able to do it. We would have been fighting for custody. And we would have had to co-parent. That's what it would have been. For the most part, I would have had them children by myself if I would have went to Louisiana. But I know their dad would want to be involved. But I don't know. Like, I guess it depends on at what point. Because early on, before these men want to be daddies for real, they want to say they got a kid. They want to do that. That don't mean they want to be fathers. I don't know. Like early on, I think hubby would have been able to have them kids. He would have wanted to see his kids. I wouldn't have been able to keep his kids from him. I wouldn't have been able to do that. But I think if I would have took him, went to Louisiana, with the agreement that hey, you could get him in the summer and shit like that, I think he would have went for that. Maybe, because listen, it's just the way it is. I don't know. I guess I would have to ask him. But from my standpoint, though, I wouldn't have went for that shit as far as me just getting to see him on holiday. So we would have been fighting. If he would have been fighting me, I would have been fighting him back. But with this new group of men out here, yeah, get them babies. Give them motherfuckers them babies. Okay? Because when they're gonna drop them all, but you gotta stand strong in that shit to where this motherfucker sign you back over as the full legal girl. And that nigga gonna start paying child support. I bet you he'll happily pay $2,000 a month when he realized how hard that shit was. Teach these motherfuckers a lesson. That's right. I got the link now. I gotta come and find y'all real quickly. Crashing out bitch ass motherfucker niggas. Channel dashboard. Here we go. Any man could come up and tell me about it while y'all crying. Okay? Crying about it. Motherfucking whining ass niggas. Hey, Shiesty Bum. JP trying at least. Okay. That's a whole nother topic for another day. At least he tried. I don't know. I can't, Hey, Cherry Berry. So let's get back to it. I pinned it. Y'all welcome to come up. And we're gonna finish doing this over here. Y'all make sure to support the channel. Okay. I'm glad I got it back. Glad I got it back, baby. I don't know why the people was messing with me, y'all. Hey, PhD, but that's you?
Yes, ma'am.
Girl, what you think about this shit, girl?
Did you hear the boy crying, saying he was gonna drop the baby off down to the fire station? He finna go drop the baby off. And he also mentioned like putting the baby up for adoption. He
In the
probably
video
had
that
that
I was
baby.
playing?
Yes, the one where the boy was crying and his mama was talking to him. Yes, he mentioned putting the baby up for adoption.
Yeah, I missed that because she was talking.
Yeah, you got to listen to all the crazy stuff he was saying while he was crying while she was talking.
Wait a minute. Let me find it a little bit. Yeah, because I was listening to her more because, she was loud. Let me see. Okay, here we go, y'all. Let's listen to it again.
Expect her to jump in and co-parent with you enthusiastically. That's not realistic.
I don't know what to do. Like, this shit get hard. I'm a single father. Like,
That's what you get. You need to think about who you have kids with. Think about
for adoption.
Why are you acting like you just being here doing shit by yourself?
I will put the baby. He's not crying. It's so hard. I'm a single father. Now, all these women who done been single mothers to more than one child, and he up there hollering and crying like that. She should have pulled out a belt and beat his ass.
And he got his mother there to help him.
Yeah, he said it ain't enough. It ain't enough.
I know. Here we go, y'all.
This is how you men act.
Shit hard on me. I ain't got no job. I can't go to school. I can't do shit.
This is how these men act when it's time to take care of a damn baby. It's
Just
crazy.
being myself, but it's just so hard and stressful. I don't know what to do.
Why you? So you just gonna discredit me for all the help that I give you?
Just take him to the fire.
He said, take him to the fire station.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
man. Wait, let me get through this commercial. Damn. Damn, I didn't even hear that, Diva.
So the,
So hard and stressful. I don't know what to do.
why you? So you just gonna discredit me for all the help that I give you?
Just take him to the fire station.
So the help I give you ain't.
And now, mind you, listen carefully. He said, I'ma just take him to the fire station. So y'all be up here, my mama kept my daddy from me. No, these men will willingly give you away to anybody, not just your mama, even to the white men down to the fire station.
Damn. Damn, Pierre Diva. And the mama, like, he crashing out.
Yeah, this man is really crying, talking about I can't work, I can't go to school, I can't do nothing. That baby 2 months old. He wasn't doing none of that before the baby came.
Right.
And up here
Right.
crying, but now he can't do it. You wasn't trying to do it.
Oh, man. I'm glad you come and point that out because I didn't hear it. You know, you have to really be listening to what he's saying to catch
Mhm.
that. Oh,
Yeah, I
my
wasn't
goodness.
really even paying attention to her. I was listening to his ass over there wailing and crying.
Oh, man. Let's play some more, y'all.
No.
Oh, no, it ain't. He just needed his mama. Really, fuck alone.
Okay, but he don't have his mom right now. She dropped that baby off.
Wait,
on
did
your
you hear
house
what he
and she-
said?
What? Does she need the mom?
That he just need his mama and leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, damn.
You hear him say that?
Oh, no, let's rewind that little part. I didn't even say it about the mom, but he said something else. I couldn't pick it up and see what he said.
Yeah, keep listening.
He just needed his mama. Really, fuck alone.
Okay,
Oh,
but he don't.
oh, damn.
Now he want the baby to just leave him the fuck alone, period. Just know. Where's your mama?
Oh, he probably getting no sleep because babies sleep.
Uh-huh.
They sleep mostly, but about 2 months old they start to staying up a little more. But they just eat and sleep. But they wake up every like 3 hours, 4 hours. So in the middle of the night, he probably can't really get no sleep. But that's what women
That's
deal
what
with,
having
right?
a baby mean.
That's right. She she living her best life. Girl, go and heal, girl. Go heal, okay? Kid. Here we go, y'all.
Don't have his mom right now. She dropped that baby off on your ass and made you be a father.
I can't do nothing. What about her being a mama?
Why you wasn't there when she was pushing the baby out? I don't even want to hear shit you gotta say. Cause everything you saying, it just.
So I'm dropping my son off for his mom's week. She is not answering the phone. FaceTime, phone call.
This nigga is sitting in front of the house with the what they call them lights, them hazard lights on. You hear him? Click, click, click. He say he been sitting out in front of the house trying to
Yes.
wait for it. Oh my goodness. He went and took this woman to court, said she was a bad parent, and then he taking the kid, trying to make her take the kid. Now, when women say a man is a bad parent, she ain't trying to give him the kids. She's scared of him when he get the kids. She ain't trying to take the kids to him. This nigga wants to take the kids to her. That's crazy. Here we go. Let me see. Okay.
Oh, text message, doorbell, at all. It's her week. I have sole legal custody. I call all the shots. She said in court this past Monday, she didn't want nothing to do with him yet again for the third time in court. Fourth time, to my knowledge. One of them was through text message. Yeah, I was snooping. I did. She's somewhere on the island, perhaps. Maybe she pulling, one of them stunts where she went there a month ago and now she's posting it. And legit, she's probably in the house just chilling. Not answering her phone, not fulfilling her parental obligation per court order. And so if you really don't want our son, yo, just do not come back, bro. Like, just do not. He didn't even want to get out the car. When he seen where he was at, he did not want to get out the car. He did not want to go to the door. And he didn't want to be around his mother like that. That's cool. I document everything when he's of age and he's able.
What are you documenting for? She already told him she don't want nothing to do with it. He got full custody already. He gonna spin that story. Look, your mom don't want nothing to do with you. I think they're gonna, I don't know if she responded to this one. Let's see.
Able to understand, son, here it is, plain and simple. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let the evidence show you.
This is literally so many women's story, but it's unique to him. And the advice that I'm going to give him in this situation is the same that men often give women in this exact same situation.
What you think she about to say, PhD?
What you said? Who about to say?
This woman, she said she about to give him some advice, the same advice men give women.
Choose better. You got to choose better. That's what it's all about, men.
That's right. That's what it's all about.
You should have picked better. You should have chosen better. You should have taken your time to vet that person. For the men who are so quick to be like, man, you can't tell me you didn't know that man wasn't this. You couldn't tell me you didn't know because the man wasn't throwing up gang signs and wearing his pants half off his butt or whatever, that he was going to make a good father. For all of the people who always say that, same. You couldn't tell me this woman that didn't really want to be with you would want to be the mother of your child. I think you're surprised that she pulled that Uno reverse on you and you weren't ready for it. First of all, you shouldn't be having these kinds of conversations in front of your son. I don't care how young he is. You shouldn't have had his unblurred face on the internet while you're telling everybody that the mother told you on more than one occasion that she wanted nothing to do with the son. The video is so that we all can know the woman that you chose, or is the video so that she can eventually see it and to feel bad about it? You said that you had no choice but to stalk her, and she's on some island somewhere living her best life. You want this video to go viral. You want it to get to her, and you want her to feel guilty about it. That she beat you to it. Like you petitioned the court to get sole custody, and you got it, but now you're upset that you got it, and she doesn't show any interest in trying to also see the child. Like, I don't know what it is that's going on, but I know that posting your personal business on the internet with your child listening to every single word, whether consciously or subconsciously, he's soaking in the fact that you're having issues with the mother. Then you're going to say, he didn't even want to get out the car when we got here. I wonder why. When the daddy is saying all this in front of the child, that he can sense and feel that you don't like the mom. He can feel a shift in energy. He picks up on that. So stop having these grown conversations in front of that little boy.
She can make me take him on my weeks, which I don't mind having my son. He's back.
I'm sure you guys have already seen this video going around socials, all of the socials. Let's discuss. So basically this guy is talking about how he got full custody of his son, who you see sitting in the back seats. And he's, I think, sitting outside his baby mum's house, the mother of his child's house, complaining that she's not present for visitation. But you have to listen really closely to the video, because he says a lot of information which would question his motives in the first place. So he says that this woman, the mother of the child, has gone to court and said 3 times that she does not want visitation with this child. So I'm confused as to why he is sitting outside her home or wherever it is, because he's clearly in the car because the car's making pure noise, and upset that she's not mothering. I think he says, you know, she's not mothering my child. She's not mothering my child. However, sir, you went for full custody. What do you think that means? And it seems to me that she's told the court very clearly that she doesn't want any involvement, which I also thought was quite strange. So I did a little bit more digging. So as with TikTok and Twitter and Instagram, all the receipts have come back. And basically what the whole story turns out to be is that they were engaged. So he was engaged to the mother of his child. He left the mother of his child, I believe, either when she was pregnant or 8 months postpartum. And then when she filed for child support, because he was not involved with the child, he then filed for full custody. And it became quite an acrimonious.
He wanted to use that as a weapon. He thought, oh, I'll file for full custody, and that'll get her to back off me with child support. That's crazy. You want to say anything before I press play? Okay.
Nah.
Okay, here we go.
Proceedings.
If you live anywhere here on the map, we can get you a brand new heating and air conditioning.
And to the point where she said, fine, have full custody. And clearly has disengaged with the process. And now he is upset that she's disengaged with the process, disengaged with her son. But I think to him, more importantly, has disengaged with him. Now, you guys may or may not know this, but this is my bread and butter. I work in this sector. I know about how difficult private proceedings can be. And I see this a lot of the time. A lot of the time, some men will apply for full custody of their child. And then when you explore it with them, they don't want full custody. It's not the full custody that they want. They want to either have more input than what they feel like they are being given, or they want to have more control over the movement or the rights or the decision making in this child's life, even though they are not the main caregiver. And it sounds like this woman said, you know what? I'm not playing games with you. I'm not dealing with you anymore. I think there's a message where she says that she loves her son, but she hates him more than she loves her son. And she has stopped engaging. She said, you want your child? Have your child, because she does not want to be controlled by this process and this man anymore. Who can be mad at that? Who can be mad at that? And I think the saddest thing is that this child is caught up in this scenario and in this situation. That's the saddest thing, that she literally, let me just say it again. She has said she loves her child, but she hates this man more than she loves her child. So why then would you think that this woman is going to want to co-parent with you? Why?
You on mute, Bomb.
I'm over here talking my ass off. Yeah, I think so. She said that she was engaged to him, and then now and these men do leave. There's always some argument when a woman is pregnant. 8 months. It's like these men just decide, oh, she's too much, she's too whiny, she's too this, she's too needy. Because at 8 months, she is needy, right? She's
Yeah,
walking
but
around with a whole individual in her belly.
right. But that she also the most vulnerable, because they say that's like when a woman is most likely to be deleted by her intimate partner.
Yeah, they do say
And
that.
for black women, we're several times more likely than everybody else. I think in
Wow,
total
they're
it was
pregnant.
like 8 times.
That's crazy too. And that's
Mhm.
so back in the day, pregnant women was looked at as you got to protect her, right? But
Right.
our men take it as, oh, she's vulnerable because yeah, she can do less, right? She even if she had to fight back, she can't really
Right.
fight,
Right.
right?
Right.
She got this baby sitting on her bladder where she got to pee every 2 minutes, and it's just a lot. Every It's a whole lot. Um, and that's when so it's like they get us when we most vulnerable, like you said.
Mhm.
To me, that's a pussy. That's a whole pussy.
But most of them are. You see him
Yeah.
over the boy before was over there literally boohoo
Right.
crying.
Yeah.
They pussies. Well, no, actually they not. They balls, right? Because pussies can take a
Oh,
beating.
you know what? That's crazy that you said that because my grandson was playing with me the other like this weekend past,
Mm.
and he went. We was playing. You saw that there was a game where you say give me 5 on the black hand side down low, and
Oh
then
yeah.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I pulled way too slow, right? He went too slow. He missed me, and he hit himself in the balls, and he was like, "Ah!" And I said, "You got to watch your little ballsies, baby." I said, "They are very sensitive."
Right. Right. So yeah, they balls. They not pussies.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm about to change it to your balls. Here we go, y'all.
The thing is, I think if more women did this, as in stopped playing the game, stopped engaging in the, I'm not saying every man who applies to court is controlling, but some are. And so if women stop playing with them and stop engaging with these proceedings and stop feeding into the controlling behavior, then I think we see a lot more stories like this, because it's clear that he was not expecting the mother of his child to disengage the way she has. He even says, like, I've been on her socials, like, I've seen that she was away. I don't know if she's posting because she's there now or if she was there before. Why are you doing all of that? Go and focus on the child it is that you have filed for custody for. The child.
So Rude, I haven't seen Rude in a while, but he was the first guy on the internet in this space that I've heard where he was admitting to the women and to the men, trying to get them to admit it, that men will get a woman pregnant just to say. He said there would be the fine ones that he think is fine, and they would get them
Mhm.
pregnant just to make her ass sit down.
Mhm.
So I think some women, including myself at one point, when these men would be like, "Why you not pregnant?" They would act like they wanted you to have their baby, but not really. Because even the guy who asked me why I wasn't pregnant yet, even though we were using condoms, I was like, I was confused, and I act like, "What you mean pregnant? We wear condoms." This nigga admit that he was poking holes in the condoms.
Oh
He
Lord.
admit, yes, that's when I broke up. That's when I went in the army. I went in the army because of that shit. I was like, because
Okay.
to be honest, it's hard to get away from a nigga. When you like somebody and you're dealing with somebody you
Mhm.
like, if you don't get away, you might be right back with their ass,
Right.
right? So I was like, I got to do this nigga trying to get me pregnant without me knowing that he doing some bullshit like that. So I went and joined the army. I got the fuck about that. Okay.
Well,
I got
good.
he was shocked because I told him I was going in. He didn't believe me until I was gone. Shit. But so we doing that discussion, he said, "I want you to have my son." And I was, I'm like, suppose it's a girl. I was having a conversation with him. I thought he was joking, I'm still trying to figure it out. And then that nigga says, "Oh, if it's a boy, then it's not mine." And so I laughed and said, "Ha ha." I said, "Then I guess I'll have to put you on child support." Right? I'm giggling the whole time.
Mhm.
I'm thinking that we joking. And then this nigga says, and I never heard of this before, that's how young I was. He tells me that he will quit his job and work under the table. I had never heard, I didn't even know what under the table was. I didn't know right? But I know when he said he quit his job, I
Right.
didn't realize when I looked at him because he was driving me back home. He wasn't joking.
Mhm.
He's telling me to my fucking face that he want me to have his baby and it ain't the right sex. So if it's not the right gender, then it ain't his. And that let me know a lot about him.
Mhm.
Because suppose it is the right gender, but he's one of the ones who will walk away and not care about taking care of it. Right? And so, yeah, I ain't taking more calls from him. Okay. But that's what these men will do. And I was young. He was a little older, but he wasn't, I think Harold may have been like 21. I was like 17, maybe 18 at the time. Right, 17 going on 18, something like that. He's not too much older, but my dad didn't like him at all. They didn't like him that first time he came and picked me up and I stayed awake the whole night. That's when they didn't like him no more. But yeah, these men will trap you. And then they online acting like they don't do this PhD, but they acting like, she's stupid, she opened her leg. They not acting like they setting a woman up, right? They're not acting like all they want is the box. They don't do that when they approach you. They coming to you like they the type of dude you might like want to be with. And then they'll switch it all up. And that's why they like you young, because you may not know. But by the time you're a certain age, you start now you realize it, because either you done went through some shit with some of these men already,
Right.
or you paying attention to what your friends and shit going through, as you get older. And then you realize these niggas ain't shit. And then here we go.
Child sitting in the back seat, the child listening to this whole interaction, and you speak negatively about his mother in front of him. Like, bro, what are you doing?
Okay, let me get this straight. If you went to court, fought for full custody, and you actually won, the court granted you the full custody, why are you acting like she still has to come and parent with you? Because you are the primary parent. She can choose to chip in or not.
No, when I say I have full custody of my daughter, that means I am pretty much solely responsible for everything day to day when it comes to her. Let me see.
This nigga got a beret on his head. Wait, nah, at least he gonna be he talking to the men, right? But I know this nigga got twisties and his hair is in a ponytail with a beret. Wait.
See, there she is, about to go to school. I take her to school every single day. Her mom has never been to her school. Taking nothing away from her mom either. Like, her mom did try to keep me from her, and I took her to court, and it took years, and I did get cut. Pretty much solely responsible for everything they...
Look, isn't that a beret? Might be is either a beret or balls. They used to have these balls where you put it, wrap it around.
Oh yeah, the little knock knocks. He got knock knocks.
Oh, y'all call them knock knocks? Okay, yeah. And that's what that looks.
A scrunchie or something.
Yeah. Cute little thing though. Got his hair.
Let me see. There she is, about to go to school. I take her to school every single day. Her mom has never been to her school. Taking nothing away from her mom either. Like, her mom did try to keep me from her, and I took her to court, and it took years, and I did get custody. But this is what I wanted. This is what I chose. And I say all that to say this. I understand I missed out on a...
With Popeye's new $5 fave menu, you can get this, or this, or this.
I understand that even in some aspects, I hinder myself for the growth and the betterment of my daughter, and I'm okay with that. But, like, I'm a full-time dad, bro, so, like, I don't be having a lot of free time between my businesses and my kid. Like, I take her to her doctor's appointments, I take her to school, I do everything, and I'm happy to do everything. I'm not complaining, but just, it's a difference.
Why?
I like that. He telling the men, hey, women do it all the time. He said that just having full custody just not gonna stop no child support. That little child support they be giving women, they really think that means something. That money is nothing, right? Compared to how much a woman has to put in. And he knows that, because I think they say that depending on the state, the percentage of his pay that he gotta give to take care of a child. And then they'd be
Mhm.
like, I was on a panel with one dude who said, well, when she needs something, I get it for her. And they were like, okay, like how much you think you give her a month? You're like, well, I don't give her nothing like that in a month. I just like if they need school clothes. Now, school opens August, September, depending on where you live, right, in the country. So he got all year to be saving up for school clothes, or when they need some sneakers. But she got to put food on the table every day. She got to make sure the lights are on, gas. They got a place to live. She got to pay rent and all. She got to do all of that. And all this nigga is talking about, well, when she needs some shoes and when she needs some clothes.
Mama's baby, daddy's maybe.
Man, these men, it's for sure it is because they getting these DNA tests.
Oh, but that ain't what that mean though. That ain't just what that mean. Yeah, it may or may not be his, but it also means even if it is his, he may or may not decide to be
Oh,
active and take care of that damn child.
well, see, I never looked at that point. But you're right, that makes sense too. It
Yeah.
fit both of those. God,
Right.
man.
So
But
that's why it's gonna be on the woman always, and women have to go in knowing that.
I'm glad you educated me on that part because it makes sense what you just said, and I never thought of it that way. Because, like you said, it could be even if it's his, he still may not be the daddy. He don't want to participate, even though he the daddy through DNA. Okay,
Right.
that's it. Okay, I
They
like that.
always got a choice.
Always. You think we need to be talking to the younger girls? I think the younger girls are coming up now, knowing, because my generation, or now I don't even put it on the whole generation because I don't know, right? But I know. Let's talk about in my area, what I saw growing up. My friends and everybody was getting pregnant, right? Um, and they it wasn't thought of as bad. They just, and most of the time they was getting pregnant by boys their age. Maybe just a few years. Like she a sophomore. He might be a senior. He too old, I think. But now he got access to this young girl who just got out of middle school. And when he was dealing with girls his age, she wasn't getting pregnant because she's older. She know what she need to do to not get pregnant. But he gets with this younger one, and she gets pregnant. And so there was a lot of pregnancies going on, and it was a lot of the time the same men, the same boys. And but remember, we still in school. That's why. So it makes sense that it's gonna be the same boys because these boys are confident, right? They confident they could jump from one girlfriend to the next girlfriend to the next girlfriend to the next girlfriend. But the way these men be talking though, they act like that high school shit. They pushing that on them when they in their 30s and 40s and even 50s. They should know better by the time they older.
Right.
Yeah. See, that young boy didn't know no better because he didn't have a dad. He didn't have a dad. Like I'm only thinking of the few that I knew in my school. They had some popular boys. It was popular. They did play sports too, but that might be why I don't know. We was kids. When you're a kid, you're not thinking like you would as an adult. I'm not trying to command. Okay.
Right.
But these men, they don't care. When it comes to little girls, they want her. She knew better, even though the grown ass man, she knew what she was doing. And like,
Right.
what about him?
Right, exactly. If she knew, then he certainly knew. So why is he not responsible for what he did and initiated?
Right.
Hey, Sherry.
What's up, Sherry?
Hey, baby girl. How you doing?
You good? How you?
She is still drinking. You know what I be doing. I be getting drunk talking,
Very crazy,
laughing at all these broke ass niggas out here.
Yeah, I was talking about you the other day, Sherry. The last time I was up here, because it
Oh
was
shit.
Jay Prince was up here, right? And he was talking about how women can't work jobs that men have. He was like, Come on, Bombshell, you know women don't do this, that, and third." And he started talking about construction. And I said, Sherry Berry, they got a company. I said she get out there and do construction.
Why is that bonded? And I'm OSHA satisfied. I'm OSHA certified.
Right.
I can walk on a construction site and deem that shit unsafe.
I know that's right. So they like to say women can't do this, women can't do that, and I'm like, I don't, I don't know why they say that. Right? They may not be women who want to do it, but a woman who do want to
I'm
do
that extra run. Cause
it,
you got a goddamn contract in China and you ain't take me with you.
yeah.
I'll build some houses in China.
Oh, it,
Shit, you got fucked up, Bob. Motherfuckers say I live in a motel. I have a home, several of them, but I do live out of a motel because I travel
right.
to do my job.
Yeah. No, those are the ones who really made money. Like my dad did construction, but he was never like a owner, operator, nothing like that. He always worked for somebody. And rainy seasons in Louisiana, is a certain time, so he wouldn't work. But when I got older, I realized that the white men who did construction, they would travel. They would go wherever, they might leave
Yeah.
Louisiana, go to a whole nother state to keep making that money. And I wonder, later in life, now that I found it out, I wonder why my dad didn't do that. Why I didn't see black men doing that?
Well, he probably loved your mama and didn't want to be away from home like that.
No, no, that ain't
You
love
know,
though,
I
right?
mean,
It would have been love to make sure that the family good, right? To keep income coming in. Which
from what I hear, Bob,
Mhm.
your dad did take good care of y'all. Y'all got land, y'all got family, y'all got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, no, but
Is it
my dad
what you
loved us,
know?
yes. But what I'm saying, now that was time when we had to get on assistance. Um, my dad was very prideful, so he wouldn't even let my mom go get on assistance. My mom was pregnant, not with my little sister. It was a baby before that she lost. She was crying because we were so hungry. She was hungry. We was hungry. I remember all that shit, right?
I'm gonna
When my
tell you
dad,
something, Bob, and it's gonna sound messed up coming out of Sherry Berry now, but you had told a story about how your dad felt when your mom was educated. That's how my husband felt. I know more about fixing houses than he do.
yeah,
And he would get jealous in the beginning. When we first was together as a couple, he would get jealous.
yeah. Well, my dad
But
was
I
never jealous
learned
of my mom. In fact, he told her he wanted to marry a dummy. My dad couldn't read. My dad he couldn't read or write. So he, he wanted my mom to know how to do that. So she took care of, all kinds of business for not only us, but for the rest of the family who still can't read or write today.
my son, still today, I got one son. And all I did was take a little hook and pull the hair out the drain. And told him that's why your tub is leaking so slow. It's hair.
Oh yeah. Them
And
little
he
bitty
got
hairs,
mad.
y'all. Them little bit. It be my husband shave at the sink, and when I was started, draining slowly, I bought this thing from Dollar Trees, this big red thing with spikes on the side, and I just shoved it on there, and nothing but hair come up. And it wasn't my hair, right? It wouldn't be the long hairs. It would be a lot of short hairs that then balled up down there. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I told him. You
Yeah.
know, I pulled
But
the hair.
hey,
Yeah, of
Chaos.
course, he's a man. Ain't nobody in there but a man. Are you wearing wigs or wigs? It probably came before you, and it was a buildup.
Mhm.
It was a buildup, son. Like you don't know what.
But he don't shave. He don't, man
No
have long hair
shame,
too. Man,
but
one of my
I'm just
sons' hair all the
saying.
way touching the bottom of his butt. He got he got locks, and
Oh well,
when he get it he get his locks twisted, not and braided
no, this
together,
son,
and then
he
when he
don't
let it
wear
go,
locks.
okay, so
This
cool.
son don't wear locks.
Okay,
He
okay. I was just talking
he
about there's men with long hair too.
real,
There's men
real
with long hair,
good
short hair.
hair, and he wears short.
Oh,
Like
okay,
his hair is wavy and
right, okay,
short. And
yeah,
he just didn't want to believe.
okay, cool.
It, I
Hey,
tried.
Chaos. Uh, wait, his thing never connected. Chaos, your sound, you might have to approve something. There's something you need to approve so your sound will come, but it's not connected.
My sound messed up.
No, no, it's that's somebody else I was talking to up here.
Okay.
Anyway, let me press play. So, but anyway, what I'm saying though, uh, I love my dad. Before he passed away, I would have never some of the stories that I share. I would have never shared when he was alive, when he was living. But he passed, So, um, that was a time um, yeah, he
Yeah,
was a
my
man.
dad's still living. My dad
Okay, that's
is
good. That's good. I'm
89.
making a point. Yeah, that's cool. My point was that my dad, who was construction, like you in construction, y'all go state to state, wherever the work is. And he didn't do that, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do that.
I know you do that. That's what, yeah. He didn't do that.
I'm not moving for less than 5,000. That's my bottom dollar.
I got you.
So let that be told too. While we
Okay.
tell it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a trade.
Okay,
I
that's good.
I ain't
So
what's that lady
I'm
name?
I'm
PhD.
I'm gonna press the
I'm not educated
I'm,
like her, but I do have a trade.
okay, and nothing wrong with a trade for the ones who want to do that work, right? If you want to do that work and that work make good money, nothing wrong with it. But these men don't, even when they say, well, I'll go get a trade instead of going to college, and then they don't even go get a trade. They don't
Man,
even
I
go.
listen. Bob, I be listening to these men and I be like, y'all ain't built so much as a doghouse. Talk about y'all builders, protectors,
Right.
hunters. First of all, we got grocery stores. Ain't nobody hunting a goddamn thing. Protection, I got more pistols and shotguns than y'all probably got. The only thing I ain't got is switches, because that's illegal. Maybe, maybe not.
I thought the switch was just the magazine.
Well, if you know what a switch is, you would know.
I just told
I'm
you
an
what a switch
OG.
is.
I'm an OG, Bob.
I just
You're
told you what a
great.
switch is. I just told you what it is. What you mean? If you know, it's a magazine.
It turned. Shut up, Sherry. It
And
turned
this one,
your.
huh?
I don't know. I don't know what it is either, Bob. I don't know shit.
I thought you just
I
said you
don't
know what
know.
it is. It's the magazine. So that
No, it
that's what a
is.
switch is. What?
I
It's the
don't
magazine
know.
to the weapon. It's the magazine.
Like when a woman switched down the street, she be switching real, real fast.
What?
I ain't telling you a goddamn thing. You
I
ain't getting me
you
locked
wasn't
up.
talking about the same thing. Now you're talking about the way woman hips
I
move.
I know because I don't want to say it.
You don't want to say what I already said, that it's the magazine to the gun.
Oh,
When they
Lord.
say they got switches, they
They
switch up
just
the
told me a
magazine.
child came up missing.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna press play because I'm going back and forth with you. I don't have no
Press
idea why.
right in. I don't give a fuck.
What?
Bob,
Okay. What?
I will argue with you. And
Yes, but
you
I'm not
know I
trying to
will.
argue. We having a
But I
discussion.
just said, and you act like you couldn't understand what I just said. You smarter than that. You know you way smarter than that. Nigga. Hell no, I ain't gonna say it. I put motion.
What?
All right, let's get to it. Press play.
Oh, thank you. Here we go.
Does it sound like he's complaining? No, it sounds like he's trying not to mess up and say the wrong thing, but he's, trying to get the point out there without sounding, I don't know. It comes off as though he's complaining, but he doesn't want to make it seem so obvious that he's complaining, bro.
This is going to sound crazy, but I don't want my children back. It's not because I don't love them. I love them so much. I love them wholeheartedly. I love them beyond comprehension. But I don't want my children back. And I feel like I had to come over here because you guys are so sweet. And my DMs and my comments giving me reassurance that, oh, they're going to come back. They're going to, everything's going to work out and stuff like that. And I believe you. Like, everything is going to work out. However, I don't want them children back. And it's not because I don't want to take care of them or anything like that. I love taking care of them. I love raising them, but I don't want them back for another set of reasons. One, I don't have a support system. I have been raising these children with no support system. And when I say no support system, I'm not even joking. I don't have an emergency contact. When I take them to the doctor, I don't have an emergency contact. I don't have friends. I don't have family. I don't have, like, I take care of everything by myself. I don't have that. Okay? So that's one. Imagine me, one person, taking care of 3 children by myself with no support system, not even for an emergency contact. That's one. Second, I was manipulated into having my children. I was 9 months pregnant on my 21st birthday, and their dad was 33. Granted, I knew he was 32.
Okay, y'all heard that, huh? What y'all think about that? She was 19, 9 months pregnant, and he was 33. Yes, you're not connected. It's not gonna connect. You gotta make some agreements up here, baby, because you can't sue me, make claims that mom have your likeness, your voice and shit up here. Zoom says, click here that you understand you are being live streamed, and you have to hit OK. Okay? If you don't hit that OK, then you're not gonna be able to speak up here. It's not even gonna connect you. Let me knock him off. Maybe he'll either go away or he'll come back. Okay? I'll knock you off and you come back. Fix your shit. You done been up here before. I don't trust you niggas. Y'all like to set people up. That's why I have Zoom. Okay? What you were saying?
We failed these kids.
Okay, you might have failed some kids. I ain't failed no kids. But anyway, here we go. This
I
young lady.
ain't got no daughter. I got all boys.
But you said kids. And so kids are just girls. But anyway, so she said she was 19 and he was 33. 30.
Well,
that's what.
That was a setup from the beginning. All you can do is be her stepdaddy. Nigga.
What?
No. Listen, Bob. If I ever did have a daughter.
Listen, I don't know. Listen, we're not talking about whether you got a daughter, don't have a daughter, or whatever. Right now, I just listen. I need you to listen. This woman said
I'm listening.
She met this man right? He was 33. Or
19.
she was 19, he was 32. And then by the time when
That's
she can you girl, I'm trying my best.
what you think I'm saying, Bob.
Well, I don't know what you said
What do you think
because you
I'm saying?
started talking about you don't have no daughters. So what I'm saying is, what do you think about her being that young and him being that old? That's what's my question.
That's all you can do is play stepdaddy.
Stepdad,
I just
why would he be playing stepdaddy to his child?
listen, Bob. If a grown ass man that old get with a young girl, what you think he doing?
What that got to do with him being a stepdad?
She says he being a
He's
stepdad
trying
to
to
her.
raise. Listen, he's trying to raise a woman.
Oh, you said wait. So you saying that he's a stepdad, like PhD was saying? You saying that he's a
Yeah,
step? Wait
that's
a
what
minute.
I'm saying.
He's a stepdad to whom? To her? The 19-year
The
old?
little girl, the little 19-year
Oh,
old.
okay. So he's a
Why
stepdad.
else?
Well, I mean, he did have a baby with her, so I guess you calling him even sicker than I was calling him.
No, that nigga was sick in the stomach, in the brain, everywhere. Nigga, you sick.
Okay, I got you now. I got you. Okay, okay. But because I'm like, you thought that she had a baby already for somebody else. But no, she said she was 9 months pregnant for him when she turned 19. That's what she said. But now I get what you're saying. You're saying that, yeah, so because all he
Yeah,
is
me
can be like
too.
her daddy, huh? Shit.
Yeah, but I'm
That's what
sure that there
I'm
was
saying.
somebody in her family or somebody she knows warning her, you know, at 18, like, hey, baby, he probably too old for you.
Right.
But
Thank you, PhD.
well,
And we don't
well,
get along.
well, we don't know. We don't know that because remember she said she ain't got no friends. She ain't got no family. Don't you have an accent? So
That's
Does she
what
have an
they
accent?
all say.
Well,
That's
you
what they
know, then
all.
that says that she was putting more effort and time into niggas and laying up having babies with men than getting a support
yeah,
system, which is
no, I
also
agree.
problematic.
Oh yeah, I
Or
agree. I
even
agree with that.
figuring out how she gonna take care of them kids, you know?
Yeah, because I mean, the older men come around. I always thought they were dirty old men. I ain't like no
Yes,
older men.
right. They give you
You know,
worms.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was taught.
and that came from the parents, the women in the family. You know,
It
whether they
ain't
really had worms or
that-
not, it didn't matter because as a little girl, I've been hearing that shit. So every time I looked at an old man who was trying to get with me, I thought he was, like yeah.
But
Then you,
Bomb, they used to say they steal your youth. They steal your youth. Have you ever seen a younger girl with an older man? She try to look older. She wear her hair, her clothes older. They steal your youth.
yeah. I mean, yeah. But what I'm saying, yeah, she young. She young, and she may not know no better. But let me say this: I've seen some of these women up here. They'll tell you how they was younger and they got with a 30-year-old man, and they make it seem like that's normal. Still today, even though they in their 30s, about hitting 40 soon, they still because they did it. They still say, I knew what I was doing." But
Baby.
you know what I found is, wait a minute, these women who had them babies for them old ass men, them niggas ain't with them no more.
Nope. They moved on.
That's
And
right.
all I ever seen from an older man and a younger woman, he control her. He tell her she dumb. She don't know shit. You a stupid bitch. My brother is one that had a younger, and I was like, the fuck?
Mm. Did you mistreat her that way?
I'm telling you,
Is what
they
I'm saying.
will drain you of your youth. in your energy. You a positive young lady. You need to be with a positive young man. Them old men will drain you. I've seen it.
Okay. Okay. So she ended up having 2 more for him because she got sound like she said she had 3. So
Probably didn't know what else to
anyway,
do.
no, I get that. I get that. But
He
I'm just
probably
saying, but he
convinced her in her mind, your mama, your family ain't none of them shit. Ain't none of them worth shit. I'm all you need. I'm
yeah,
all you need.
they
Just
love
come
to do
over
that.
here with me.
They love to separate you from your family. I even
Yes.
find that even with with my husband, it's like it's something because when we go around my family, they love him. They treat him even better than me. Well, I wouldn't say better, but they treat him just like he's their cousins
I
and
feel like
brothers and
it
shit. What?
because when my husband is around my father, he be like, you need to quit that shit. Stop being so mean. And I be like, I'm your daughter.
Okay. Anyway, my point was that like I haven't been back to I've been gone. I've been married for 30 something years. I could count on uh just 2 hands. That's all I would need. How many times I went to visit? You would think, you know. And some of
Yeah.
those times, hubby didn't even go with me. So I don't know.
I just went through this weekend because I told my son, I said, instead of us getting a motel room, we'll just come and stay with you and pay you the money. Oh my God. Everything fell apart. I said, we got to go. We got to go.
Mhm. Okay. Okay. Hey,
And
cool.
when I tell you, I'm telling you, children, everybody, you got to watch your energy. You have to watch your energy.
Listen. First, let me just say this. I'm going through menopause, right? I'm only saying this because I need you to slow your ass down and we're gonna
Well, I'm
stick to
not
this
a
topic.
dead through menopause and back
You got my head spinning, okay? We're gonna stick to the topic.
again.
We don't need to know that you tried to go to stay with your son and it didn't work out. We don't need to know all that, okay? We're gonna stick to the topic.
I've been through menopause and back again, Bob.
Okay, well, cool. So you know what it's like, right? Okay, when it get hot,
I know what
I
hot
can't.
flash is, all
Okay,
that shit.
okay, well, calm your ass
Wet,
down, cause
wet
girl,
night.
I'm trying my best to not cuss your ass out right now. Okay, slow down.
Amy? Oh shit.
Hey, you back? Hey, I can hear you now, Chaos. How you doing? Hey,
What's
cool.
Yeah, I was
up?
curious of this Man of Tomorrow failed. What is this in particular? Who failed?
His
Ladies
ass
are,
failed. Wait,
we
wait,
need to
hello, Sherry. He asked me a question.
Yes,
I
go ahead.
already knew. I already knew
ask
it was
me.
coming when I saw him come up.
What
Okay.
question
I'm
you
saying,
ask me? Huh?
nobody asking you nothing.
Oh, I thought
So
you
what I'm
said you
saying,
asked me.
Chaos, I'm talking to Chaos right now who asked me a
All
question.
right. Shit.
I am saying that man of tomorrow is a failure. He failed. It's a play on his name. He gonna be a man tomorrow? Nope. The next day coming, he's still not a man. That's what I'm saying.
And I
What you
say
got
the
to
man back in
girl,
the
shut
day
the fuck
failed to
up,
me.
girl.
You can't just let me know. The
No, when I
man
let you know I am
yesterday.
talking to Chaos right now.
Well, he ain't that chaotic. Shit.
So Chaos, what you just say to that? Me talking about your man's like that. Go ahead.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about I guess you're talking about a content creator. Okay. So interesting. Okay.
You
I
thought
didn't
I
know
was talking about what?
a content creator named Man Tomorrow. I thought that's what we were talking about. Man of
That's
Tomorrow.
who the fuck I'm talking about. I'm talking about man of
Oh,
tomorrow.
oh,
MOT. I'm
okay.
talking about him. I'm saying he's a failure. That's why I asked you what you got to say to that I'm
Oh, I didn't
talking
know he
about
was
the
a
man.
failure. I mean, I don't really have much negative. Well, I don't think so because he did
You
have.
ain't got nothing negative to say about him, but I did.
No,
He
no.
said,
In generally, because I have no. See, you know, hold on. I try to limit the so-called beef as possible. I don't.
Everybody has
Am I in?
girl, I
Because
don't
I
want to
think
knock
it's.
you off, Sherry.
Oh.
But could you
I ain't
stop?
do nothing.
Girl, you need to stop the fucking singing. Me, him talking. I'm talking about his
Okay.
mans. He came up to know what's going on, and I'm and so now right now he said he don't want to say
Hey.
nothing because that's his mans and them, and he don't want no beef. And
He's
they
not.
know I don't give a fuck about no beef. Me. So man of tomorrow been on this bitch being man of spirit for years, right? And he was over there with Nightish, and he was over there saying that most women today are adjacent to sex workers. So what does that mean to you, Chaos? What you think he's
That's what
saying?
he said. Well, I'm surprised he's still talking about black women. Usually he's supposed to be focused on men, man. I know he's still on that. He kind of went his own lane. He was most focused on black men and what black men should do politically, Democrats stuff. But I'm not really too fond. I mean, I think black men should do what they want. But in regards to prostitution, if that's what his whole platform or a video he did, I mean, that's his business. I mean,
Right? No, he was on night. I don't know what he said on his platform because I ain't got time to go over there listen to no whack
okay.
ass man. But he was over there with Nightish, right? Who isn't uh
Mhm.
talking about just black women and shit. He went on a channel, where you could talk and say whatever you want. And he started talking about how black women are adjacent
Hmm.
closely with sex workers.
Hmm. I'm probably gonna look into this. All right, thank you, Mom. Let me look into
Wait a
this.
minute, you ain't gotta look into it, baby. Let me quickly just bring it back up for you so we can hear it real quick.
Hey,
Because I'm assuming that when you say you gotta look into it, are you doubting what I'm saying? I'm not.
No, I'm not down it. I mean, oh, I see. Hmm. I
So
see
what do
that.
you think? So you
I mean,
he's calling women, right? Black women. They they.
I don't
What
want.
does
Yeah,
being
we don't want to see
closely
the back. That's
adjacent to?
the backlog. See, we don't want to see that. That's your studio. We don't want to see that.
I
Yeah.
don't give a damn about none of this shit. I don't even know where I'm at right now. I just got they took a channel. I was doing some research to figure out why, and freaking it out.
Okay.
Nobody give a damn about none of this.
Okay.
So what I'm saying though,
Mhm.
because you say you're gonna look into it, what does that mean? You can
No,
say, hey,
I'm
whack
gonna
ass.
watch. I'm gonna watch the content in its entirety and see what him discussion about black women or what prostitutes. That's what he said. He said most of them in America.
no, most of your women where you from is prostitute.
Oh, he's talking about other groups. Okay, I see.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
don't
I
listen to
talk
her.
about it.
I don't know what she talking about. She wasn't up here, so I
No,
don't
he
know.
tried to slide that one in there. Don't let him slide
He
it in
asked a
there.
question, and you seem to not know the answer, but you answering.
Well, I
Damn.
got offended.
What?
I'm
I got
offended.
offended. You got offended by him asking a question? Like,
Yes. Yes, I
okay,
did.
okay. I don't know what
Now
you
let's talk about them broke
No,
back barefoot
no,
bitches
no.
that
We're gonna
you
talk.
had.
No, what? What you say?
You better watch your mouth.
Who you talking to?
I ain't saying nothing. I'm being good, Bob. I'm being good. I'm
Girl,
being good.
I'm asking you a
I
question
need
because
to
I don't
hit
know what
this
you're talking
track. I
about.
need to hit this track.
I'm
What the fuck?
Listen, Sherry. I don't want to kick you off, but I know that's what I'm gonna have to do, right? Because that fucking alcohol got you fucked up, right?
Yeah,
So I
dude.
got a
I'm
man up
good.
here who I'm wanting to get with, right? Because he came up, he was
You ain't
brave enough to
trying to
come up.
hit nobody but me
He was
and
brave enough to
Bob.
come and question
I
what the fuck
ain't
I'm
trying
doing.
to hit
But
that.
girl, get the fuck
Girl,
up.
shut up.
I
You
don't know
ain't trying
why. Let me take care of this real quick, girl. Say bye.
to
Okay,
hit
just say bye. I don't
Gary
even know why I
shit.
gotta kick you. You should remove yourself, but I got you though. That's crazy. So that man came up here with all his gall and asked me about my fucking content. And then when I told him what his mans did, right? Um, he said he gonna check into it. So then I said, nah, this is what he said. And then he's like, well, I don't worry about his content. But he worried about my fucking content. And you wouldn't even let me do what the fuck I was about to do. Right? These motherfucking men got all the fucking nerve in this space talking about black women for years. I don't even know what chaos come up here asking. Well, I didn't know he was talking about black women. Stop lying. You know that man been over there talking about black women for years. He references the black man and tells them that they shouldn't do this, they shouldn't do that, they shouldn't be this woman shouldn't be that. All that got to do with black women. And her ass is up here fucking just interrupting. And I was okay if she was gonna ask the right question. And listen, if you drunk, stay your drunk ass off my panel. Only come up here when you sober, bitch. Okay? Because I don't want to strangle your ass out when you drunk. I only like to fight you when you sober. That's the only way it's fair. Jesus. Okay. Anybody? I don't even know. Hey, Kulu, how you doing, babe?
Hey, what's up, Diva? I'm just driving home from work. I just tapped in,
Hey, cool.
cause of the link. Uh, I could tell, and I mean, I don't know what's going on. I don't know the man of tomorrow dude or whatnot, but like the fact that the chaos dude couldn't sit there and watch the video that you're about to play and give you an answer just shows, bro. Like these dudes be defending bullshit even though they know it's bullshit. And at a certain point, man, like if he's really your friend or your homeboy, like you should be able to call certain stuff out. You should be able to say that you disagree with them or that's wrong and shit like that, you know? But
Exactly. That's what men do, right? Nothing wrong. Men,
yeah.
if you disagree, you just say, well, yeah, that's my friend, but I disagree with him. And that's it. There's no argument to be had. We might question, hey, why you don't tell your friend this? And then look, if you ask me why I didn't tell my friend something, I'd be like, cause she's a grown ass woman. She do what the fuck she want to do. That's what I would say. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
These men
but he didn't even say that. He said,
what's the word again? They balls. They them sensitive ass balls. Mhm.
oh,
Right.
no, you good. But yeah, is like it just seems like women in this space, just in, I mean, or in life, just are more real. Like like you said, that you would have just said that she's a grown woman, she could say what she wants. Like he couldn't even say that. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, but he tried to go here line and say, "Oh, I thought he was doing different content, political content, and shit like that." Come on, man. How do you not know what your homeboy is talking about on a daily basis? And I guarantee you, he probably watches his content on a daily basis. So it's like,
He did.
stop
They
it.
used to be on panels together and everything. He know what kind of content he put out. But let me tell you the play. And if it wasn't for what you call him, Sherry Berry, right? Y'all would have saw. So he comes up to question me about why I'm talking about MOT, right? Man of Tomorrow. So that'll be his way of saying, yeah, I went over there by bomb and checker, right? And I couldn't, so I wanted to see if he was gonna check me and we were gonna go back and forth and y'all could have joined in, but Sherry Berry fucking everything up. And I promise you, when I put that man's name in my title, I knew what the fuck I was doing. I knew, right? I don't normally put people's names in my titles, but when I do, I know exactly what I'm doing. We're gonna see if he was gonna come over, right? He not, because that nigga has never been bold enough to step on one of my panels, or even if I'm on somebody else's panel, he's always been a big ass pussy, right? I'm talking about Man of Tomorrow, or should I say a set of balls, sensitive, you know. So, but these other men will come and want to fight for him, or they want to act like they're gonna fight for him. So Chaos know he could come over. He came up. I knew what he was coming to ask me. Because the only time he come up is when I'm mentioning one of them red pill black men, right? And he'll come up and ask me what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's shit. And yeah, I mean, what you're doing is like it's very smart because if you were to go on his panel and start disagreeing and actually like cooking him, he gonna mute you. He gonna drop you. You know what I mean? He gonna use the panel as a way to get them to agree with him to try to make it seem like you're talking crazy. But you can actually get him over here. And this is what I like about your channel, Mom, is that you actually have a legit conversation. And if things get questioned or we disagree, we just pull it up on the Google or the articles or whatever it may be. And if we right, we right. If we wrong, then we admit we wrong. You know what I mean? Um,
Exactly. And
so
we have
yeah,
fun with it, right? And it's
yeah.
not even. But yes, but some of these men, they've been preaching this. See, the state of our community is on these men. Some people wasn't here in the beginning. I remember being here and seeing men say things I never heard in the communities and nothing. And that's what they took pride in. Yeah, I never heard nobody would say nothing to these women. But now here we are. And that's what you even heard Anger Man say shit like, men never had a voice. We finally got our voice. The dumbest shit ever. Making it seem like men of the past were dummies and slow. You know what I mean? And shit like that. So they started being up here and saying the most atrocious things about black women. Now, that's the difference between the red pill, as far as the white men, and the black manosphere, right? These men used to be a part of the red pill, and those white men kicked them out because all these black men want to do was talk about black women. They want to talk about our hair, right? Weaves and shit. And how ugly black women is, and shit like that. And the white men was really trying to get some laws passed. They really wanted men to be able to get, if you want to get your kids, right? They was claiming that they were fighting for their kids and they had to pay child support. The white men would say shit like, well, I left her and I started a new family over here. And I gotta spread my money over here and over there. How can I live? And we were like, well, nigga, you the one who got two families. You gotta figure it out. Go get another job. Them black men though would get up there, yeah, these black women ain't shit. And then they would praise the white woman, talk about the black woman, and they thought that was gonna go over with them white men. But them white men, nah, they was like, nah. And they kicked them out. They kicked them out. That's why they created the black manosphere. White men kicked their asses out, baby. They kicked them out all because of them acting like, as PhD would say, a set of balls.
And you know what's crazy about that? And you're absolutely right. And I remember when what was the dude name? Like Donovan Sharp, like all the main Black Manosphere dudes was talking that talk, and they were popular. They would pull up, there'd be, once in every blue moon, there would be a video of a black woman, because they like to use black women. So they'll find one in particular video out of a million other videos of black women doing great, being positive, being what they want. They'll find one video of a black woman getting into a fight or twerking on a, on a table at a restaurant and shit like that. And then they'll, replay that video and give this whole long lecture about, oh, this represents all black women. But when you or Sharon or PhD would bring up incidents, uh, is more incidents of black men, let's say, abusing their children or their wife or even unaliving them. Now they want to say, oh man, it's just that one video, like that don't represent the majority. But y'all weren't saying that, a few years ago when y'all were using one particular black woman twerking on the table as a way to represent, all black women. You know what I mean? So it's like seems like now that the tables have turned, and it's shifting, that these men are now crying, uh, like about, like about what, like is going on. And it just seems like also back in the day too, like, and I don't know if these guys really truly believe what they say, but back like, and you know another ball because you were like a long content creator for a long time. Back then, before like people started saying crazy shit, like if you would say something wild, it would get you like a lot of views, like a lot of traction, because people want to say like, oh, like they'll see the title or they'll see the tweet and they want to, like know the backstory behind it. But now, that shit's not really working like it used to. You know what I mean? And I think that's why we see like a lot of these guys, like an Angry Man, like a Donovan Sharp, and all these guys are slowly just falling off because people have figured out it's bullshit, and just that provocative, uh, titles or those provocative, I guess, mottos or sayings that they be using just doesn't have the same effect like it used to because they know it's bullshit. Like we all know that majority of these guys just hate women. They hate black women in particular. You know what I mean? And they're just sad individuals, man. Like they're just sad. Um, yeah.
No, I agree with you. And you're right, that incident where they went to, I think, a black restaurant, and while the man was playing hip hop, he put on that song, uh, what that is, Shake Your Ass, Watch It. No, no, no. It was one of them New Orleans, it wasn't Bling Bling, was
Yeah.
it? Whatever it was. Anyway,
Mm,
they put on that song in it, and so they celebrating, having a good time at the restaurant. They got a DJ at the restaurant, which if they got a DJ at a restaurant, that tells me that it's a dance/restaurant. Then women
yeah.
started dancing, and then people was egging them on it. Somebody got on the table, they videotaped it, and then I think the chef or whomever, the owner, that started to complain and brought it on black woman. You know, like, dude, I don't think his restaurant exists anymore. Because black women, when they support with their money. You know, if black women stop going to a certain place, then nobody goes there no more. If a club is popping, the reason the club is popping because women are there. They decide, oh, I like this club, I like the atmosphere, I like the DJ, and then women show up and men follow. Um, if
No, that's a
that
fact.
man, yeah, that man put down them black women talking about he ain't want them there, it ain't that type of place. And then motherfuckers they say, okay. When black women say, oh, we're not inviting no more, we're not going, okay, cool. And shit die. Shit
That
die.
that reminds me, like about what you saying that black people, but black women, like specifically, move the needle. Like push the needle when it comes to like endorsing like companies or TV shows or whatnot, music, like establishments. Like for example, I don't know if you've seen that HBO show called Welcome to Derry. It's like you seen the movie It, with the clown.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Me and hubby watched the dairy thing.
Yes, yeah, yeah. And I remember when it first, like the first
Very
episode
good.
dropped. Yeah, I mean, I watched it since the beginning because I'm a fan of the whole Stephen King universe. But when the first episode dropped, like it wasn't really doing like that. And then you see on Twitter, a black women and some black men were dancing to the theme song, and it just goes mega viral. And
Right.
then, I mean, you see hundreds of thousands of videos of people like doing it, like making it content, and it's like black people. And now the show had the most views that it ever had when it comes to an HBO show and shit like that. And now
Isn't
they're
that
due to
crazy?
like, yeah,
We are the creators of things. We
yeah.
we decide whether it's hot or not. And if we decide that it's hot, then it's gonna go, like we say, viral, mega viral, right? Because not only will we follow because of the black people, but then white people want to be cool too and see what's going on, and
Hmm.
then they start watching it. Um, that
How do we
first
profit
season,
off of that though?
how we profit off it.
Right, because
That's
if
what.
the black
Yeah.
people were doing the dance and it went viral, and now Welcome to Dairy got the most views of any show on HBO, them crackers made a lot of money off black people. And so now, how do we profit off the fact that we are the drivers of attention and all that other stuff? Because it don't make sense for us to just keep putting money in these crackers' pockets.
No, I agree. So if we talk about that, I've been telling people for a long time now that we got to realize that. See, they convinced us that we don't have no culture, we don't have this, we don't have that. But then I keep telling people, they even steal our shit. I've been telling people 10 years after a song is in our, it's hitting top one and shit. 10 years after, you'll see that it's on commercials and shit. The same shit they said was
Mm-hmm.
trash, wasn't nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They would reuse it, right?
Right.
So we gotta figure out that we are as important or more important. And then that's when we would not just be giving shit away. The people who made that shit go viral, if they know that, hey, if I do this gonna go popping, then now they'll reach out to them companies and say, hey, I want to do this for you, advertise this for you, and I want to get paid. Because I saw when what they just did Coachella. They had all them white women and shit, even some of the white men, where these brands flew them out. You know how many black women over there using the makeup and everything of these brands, and they ain't flying them no
Mm-hmm.
fucking way?
Right. Right.
I don't understand it. See, that's why I'm not as big as I could have been. PhD. I'm not sure if you heard me a while back when I mentioned, even now, y'all see me here on YouTube doing this shit for free, right? Because you can't pay me pennies, right? For me to do a job. And so you gotta you gotta pay me like a sponsor, like you do other people, right? For me to even think of it like a job. Other than that, I'm gonna just pop on what the fuck I want. I'm gonna say what I want. I don't care if you delete the channel, I'll even make another one, or I'll go somewhere else. But I do think if I want to think of it like a job, you want me to treat it like a job, then you got to pay me like it's a job.
Right.
But other people don't care. And so nothing wrong with coming on, doing your content. But I do think something wrong with always making sure you in the green. Always looking at your numbers. Making sure you got the thumbs up that gonna drive the traffic. To me, mentally, that's like a job to me. That's too much for me to not really get paid. And you know what I mean? So that's the way I think of it. So I come on here and have fun with y'all. If people donate, they donate. If they don't, they don't. And I sleep good at night. Okay. People don't know their value, so they yeah.
Yeah, to answer your question, my bad, Mom.
No, go ahead. You good?
To answer your question, Peace Diva, I mean, you're exactly right. The people who made those videos, yeah, they got paid for that little quick one season that they, made the videos for and whatnot via TikTok. But yeah, majority of the money and revenue and success definitely went to those white people's hands at HBO. Um, but I think that it can show us what we're capable of. For example, like with the movie Sinners, right? If we have more people creating movies like that, with what we know now about just making videos or making TikToks that can like bring fame or bring views and viewership, we can direct that attention towards these people that want to create movies, industry, businesses, or whatever it may be, and blow it up that way. But it just seems like for some reason, us as a community have a hard time doing that because I support centers. I support, things like that, like when it comes to stuff like that. But also, if for some reason these companies tend to use black people to boost their stuff. Like, for example, I don't know if you've seen that on TikTok or Instagram, but that Dr. Pepper girl, that black woman that made that jingle for Dr. Pepper, that got paid, they're making, hundreds of millions off of that jingle, like selling Dr. Pepper. I just found out the other day uh that a rapper, I don't know if it's Pusha T or some rapper, made the but I'm loving it, and he only got paid for that, but he didn't get like no royalties. But then he made one for Arby's, we have the beef or something like that, and he did like the royalties, so now he's set for life because he's still getting paid to this day. But uh like it just shows me that uh yeah, man. I don't know how to describe it. Like it's just we have a hard time doing it to our own people, our own industry. But we'll definitely do it for Sprite or Dr. Pepper because after that girl made that Dr. Pepper jingle, you had hundreds of black people trying to make their own jingle for KFC, for Sprite, for Mountain Dew, for every corporation, and you had all the corporations in the chat. You know what I mean? Just salivating, at the free money, the free jingles, because they're gonna pay them pennies versus what they're actually making, and stuff like that. So
You know what? So down south, uh, a few years back, it's quite a few years back. Um, I went down there and I saw these men and women dressing with these jackets, and the jackets have like Texaco on them, and I ain't gonna lie, the jackets look good. I even had somebody with a ramen noodle, on the jacket, and I'm looking at them like they spit. I'm like, you bring this shit into fashion. White people do shit like that. They get paid. That's called advertising. I'm saying you advertising for these people for free. Yes, you brought in a fashion statement. It looks good, but why though? Isn't that jackets like that? Are they still popular down there? Or in the South, PhD? Or you know what I'm talking
No,
about?
you don't see them too much now, but I definitely remember what you're talking about because around that time, I used to live in Birmingham, and it was even dudes who would paint their car in it because it was a guy he painted. It was a dude who did the ramen noodles on his. He had a donk on his donk, and it was
Mhm.
another dude who did. It was either M&Ms or Skittles. But at one point, those companies was telling them to stop doing that.
Yeah. As they should, right? And first of all, they need to stop. See that, and that's the thing, right? Because I was
No,
gonna
they
say that
shouldn't.
at
It's
one
always
point.
the stuff.
Say it again.
No, I was saying, you know, they always initially say that to black people, like, oh, we don't really want to be associated with you until they realize how much money black people bring. Then they
Right.
want to. So what they were saying at that point was, nigga, we don't want you associated with our brand.
Right.
But so
So
black people need to remember that type of stuff or think about that type of stuff. These
yeah,
companies
we be
really
forgetting.
don't want nothing but your money. I don't understand how black people think for real.
Yeah. So back in the day, the reason my videos and shit, right, that I have, there's music to them. These people, the industry used to send me the record and tell me I could make something with it. Whatever I do with it, they was good.
Mhm.
But maybe about 10 years ago, I started getting strikes. So now you can't even play the music because they claim that it belongs to them. That's why you'll get a strike. But they used to
Right.
actually send it to me. I have music that never even went out, never got out on the albums and shit because they would send it to me and hope that I like it, that I would do a little dance movement on the internet, right? Because they noticed, everybody wasn't on the internet like they are now, but they noticed that, yeah, I'm bringing advertisement to the song. I like the song, they like the song, and but today I can't do that. The same songs that I used to dance to, when I put that shit up, they take it down just because of the
Mhm.
music. They take it down. One of the people who hit me hard was Trey Songz. I think whoever they people is for him. You can't play a Trey Songz. If I put that shit on,
You better hope
and
somebody play
I know you, man. You
it.
would think that so I started thinking maybe I could go and get the old stuff that maybe people don't really know, because people don't listen to the whole album. You back then when it was on record and see, you might have listened to a whole rap album, but today streaming, people only listen to
Mhm.
what comes out
Right.
that's hot, and they may not even, they may miss some good songs that maybe I like, maybe other people. I thought I can do it like that, and they're not going for that.
Mhm.
And even if they did, like that one who did that jingle, right? I'm glad she got, but I heard at first they wasn't trying to give her shit. They
Right.
just was using her
Social
shit.
media had to get involved.
Yeah. They wasn't trying to
Right,
give
but
her nothing.
I don't understand why black people keep doing that. And everybody should have learned when that dude did it for with Patty Pies. Like initially, they didn't want to give him anything. He ended up eventually because of again the backlash, like going on tour or something like that. But yeah, these companies, if they can exploit you, they will. They didn't become billion, dollar companies by not exploiting people.
Right.
But
Even
it's just we're
Patty
always so
LaBelle.
easily exploited. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So
No, I'm sorry. No, even Patty LaBelle even wanted him to get something, because yeah, they remember he made that song. That shit
Yep.
was good. But that's when we found out that even though she claimed to make the pies, she wasn't in charge. That's when you find out
Right.
that she's not in charge, because people was mad at her. And then
Hmm.
she's like, nah, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Patty Pies was not good. I don't know what the fuck people were thinking about. Maybe if you're from the north, I ain't saying it was nasty, but it sure wasn't that. Okay.
I never even tried it because I just knew like ain't no pie that I buy out of a box in Walmart gonna be up to my
Up to
standards.
par. I know that's right. And it was not, girl. When I finally got one maybe 3 years later. Remember it was
Uh-huh.
based on his song, and it sold out. The next year
Right.
sold out. And then I was able to get
Hmm.
one through somebody, my sister-in-law. And I was like, "Oh, you got one?" And she brought it to me. As soon as I bit into it, I was like, "This shit is, what is this?"
Okay, get
Okay.
Patty on the phone.
Yeah, look, and I didn't want, I felt bad. I didn't want to come to the internet and tell people how that shit was and all that. Oh, let's see.
so PhD, but I was thinking about what you just said, and and let me know if you agree or you think otherwise. Is I think it's so is these companies already got billions of dollars. So I think it's easier for a person who creates a product to sell it if it's just starting out and it has potential to be uh, big. It's easy to sell it for $1 million versus them putting in $100,000 to brand it, market it, to get it to that million to 2 million, $3 level to where they're actually making money. So it's how I'm thinking about it is that they're looking at it like, man, I can get a million now, or I could spend 3 or 4 years and then get that $1 million. And I could
Right.
definitely use the money now, you know. So that's my thinking on it. Just a simple guess to your
You know
answer.
what, Diva? I think I want to take black women to anything that we want to change for the betterment of community and shit like that. It's gonna have to be black women to do it. To be honest, what you think about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been saying that. I totally agree with you. Yeah. I just don't think the men again, like I keep saying, anytime they're in close proximity to other groups of men, they can't seem to maintain, right? And so we gonna constantly be in this situation as long as we try to, push them out front to do the leading.
Yeah. Um, when just like those men on the panel over there by Sharon mentioned, when you was questioning them, like, what did you do? Was it volunteer? And he said, no, it was a woman who created the nonprofit, and he was doing it. So it seemed like we gotta be the ones that move forward. We got to do the paperwork. We got to do the creating the
The
businesses and things,
brains.
the brands, yeah. And
The
then we're gonna,
brains, yeah.
yeah, the brains of everything. And then we're gonna have to, where they come in and do the part that they're willing to do.
They
So
lift stuff
so
and move stuff.
Yeah.
so Peace Diva, when you say men aren't the leaders, are you saying that in the context that we live in a patriarchy? So a bunch of men, a majority of the men are brainwashed into believing they're leaders when in reality, if you look at like a matriarchal society, women are the leaders. And based on what we see women doing in today's, well, specifically black women in our community today, they're like pretty much like leading the way forward versus black men. So are you using that as your context to saying that?
So when I'm saying black men are not capable of leading,
Yes.
not just men,
So
like black men specifically.
okay.
And so you're asking, am I basing it on what am I basing that on?
Yeah, so are you saying that because obviously it's what you see and what you know via statistics out in the real world, but like there's a belief or a brainwashing that men or black men in particular believe they're the leaders. So are you saying that because you're trying to dispel that brainwashing that they have? If that makes
Uh,
sense or no?
uh, so it's not even really about them. It's letting black women know, hey, if you want anything to happen or change, like we gonna have to be the ones to do it. They're not
Mm,
capable of it.
okay, okay. And I was just
Even for
curious
the sake of
because
our daughters, right? And even possibly our sons, it seems like, so when men start fighting against even education, right? Like, I know you've seen it, Kulu. Like, somebody
yeah.
mentioned getting an education, and these men start, oh no, they get riled up. And then they start even debating. Are you talking about trade school? Yeah, so they don't even know what education means because nobody even mentioned it that it had to be a university. But if they don't know that you
Right.
get education even at the trade school, then now it's even worse than we thought.
Right. But even they ain't even got to do that if they don't want to go to trade school. What if they like learning could be something as simple as picking a topic and reading books about it for a year. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Or watching video, like any way you can obtain, more information, that's learning, that's
right,
getting an education, but they won't even do that.
right.
And so where do you go with these men? Because nothing is the answer. They, uh, so what do you do with them? It's
So,
always a problem. It's always somebody
Leave them
else that's
behind.
keeping them from doing something, right? And so again, that external locus of control is really big. And I honestly, I think it's a lot of things messing up this these men's minds. So yeah.
No, I agree with you. Because they, especially, when if a woman came up with idea, I've run across so many women with nonprofits.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about there's one woman I remember, she created a nonprofit, y'all, where all she did was, and it was focused around Black young men. She didn't even help the young women at all, right? And so she called around, she ended up contacting us saying, hey, this is what my nonprofit is. It's to focus on young men, to teach them this, that, and third. And she would end up coming, bringing another, either a group of older, men, or maybe just one or two, so they could sit down with the young men and give them some ideas on how to live. Um, So I forgot what her mission statement was, but it was focused on young men. But I always thought that was cool. I'm thinking it's cool because she doing it for the men, but I always thought, like, why the men didn't do that? She hooking up the boys with young with men. So like let's
Mm-hmm.
say Kulu, you okay with being in the community, you want to help, want to do some help, educate, help, whatever you decide you want to do. She would put you together, have you meet up with a group of boys so y'all could do whatever you teaching them. Why men didn't come up with that?
I don't
And
know.
I've been on this piece telling men they could if they don't have a job, they can create a job by simply creating a nonprofit. They can literally create a nonprofit and pay themselves, right? But it's not as, they got to do the paperwork. It's a lot into it, but it's not a lot of hard work, right? You got to have a board. You got to do this, or. But it
But
depends
it's not
on.
even. I'm sorry, but I don't even think with that it's the word. Black men are very individual minded. They're very
Mhm.
self interested, and so they don't think enough or care enough about other people to form a nonprofit to do something for them.
Right. No, I agree with you because even my
Yeah.
husband, right? Husband, and I think I'm not sure if it come from his mom, but his mom was very, like, I remember when we came here, and I'm very active with the children. I would be out there with my niece, and at the time, I'm teaching them how to play. I'm teaching them double dutch. I taught them how to play what we called four squares. And what's that other one? Where
I
you put
love
the
Foursquare.
blocks, huh?
I still love Foursquare.
Yeah. There's another one, where you do the 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5, 6 until you get to 10. What's
Oh,
that called?
hopscotch.
Hopscotch. So I'm out there with the chalk. At first, we was on the sidewalk right in front of my mother-in-law's house. Girl, she came out there talking about, get them kids in front of my house. I'm an adult out there with them. She she's like, get them kids running around my house. And they was like maybe 6, 7, 8 years old at the time. There was and it was all little girls. So I was like, I didn't know. So you know what I did? I did it in the middle of the street in front of her house. She can't stop me from doing that, right? But I'm out there teaching the little girls, even in the neighborhood I lived in, teaching girls and boys, because there'd be some boys who want to come and play, right? Um, I've always done that, but my husband wasn't that type. So my kids, I would sign him up for all kinds of things. I was like, hey, babe, I know you like to fish. Let's do a fishing tournament. Or if you know a fishing tournament, let's take control and bring everybody in the neighborhood. We ended up getting money from different companies so we could buy the rods, and they provided everything that he said that we needed. The companies provided, Walmart provided, um, among other stores in the you know in the community. And I think these men don't know what community means. It does not have to be sitting in your community. Your house don't have to be behind the Walmart. Okay, it just need to be in that city. Okay, because most Black neighborhoods is not sitting behind these big stores. But then people and banks will give you the money. People will give you the money. We was guaranteed $1 million. The crash happened, and then the last 500,000 we didn't get. crash happened, the market, all kinds of shit happened in '08, and but we still had enough money to keep going. And then there was a big thing going on with the in that neighborhood where I was fighting people and shit. Girl, we had a thief. But anyway, what I'm saying is black men, when I was telling them, hey, you create your job, but yeah, like you said, they're not into
They're not.
helping other people, but they want to
No.
complain about women working though.
But they want to complain about even their own situation. So I don't know. And women, stop telling me about your damn husbands, because I'll be like, I don't even understand how y'all could be with these men. But anyways, I was talking to a friend of mine. Um, about a week or two ago, and her husband is a firefighter down in Miami. Now, the firefighters down in Miami earn very good money, right? They work 24 hours on, 48 hours off, and I think the pay scale start at like 70 something, but they all make six figures because they can work a lot of overtime. Nevertheless, they took a fire. Now, my friend's husband, in order for him to get in, he had to jump through some hoops and had to go through a little process because they tried to discriminate against him because it's a bunch of white and Hispanic people in there, males in there. No, and that was, decades ago. He close to retirement age now. Anyways, the last class that they took over in the fire academy, over 70 people, mainly males. It was only a handful of women, but that's normal. Only one of them was black. And so she telling her husband, hey, what the fuck y'all doing? Y'all see this shit? Because they put the picture out. And so she's saying, like, y'all got a black firefighters union. What are y'all doing? Why aren't y'all doing anything about this? And he tells her, oh, well, I just go to work and do my job and go home. So they sitting they black asses up in there with a whole black firefighters union, but sitting there letting them crackers and Hispanics actively discriminate against other black males and won't do nothing about it because they just that fucking sorry and individual minded. But we got some idiot in the chat talking about we want to see black men fail at life. No, dummy. Apparently y'all want to see black men fail at life.
Right. Look, we, especially you, like you come up and give them some valid advice. When they attack, you'll say, no, there's stats that show the reverse. And we was over there talking about how do we change it? And Sharon was like, well, black men need to, at least get education so they can look for these better jobs, right? Better jobs, more money. But they argue. I did not understand the arguments that those men had. And even when we say, hey, are you arguing against black people doing better? Oh, no, that's not what we said. Are you saying that black men can't do it? No, that's not what we're saying. But, yeah. But they don't want to go get no education, is what they were saying. I'm like, but you're saying that black men can't do it? Won't do it? Their arguments is ridiculous. And like you said, so they'll say that you hate black men. They say I hate black men. And any woman who get over there by Sharon or we talk like we talking now, they claim that we hate black men. And what I'm telling them is if the truth hurts, right? If you could come up and show us a group of black men, not just in one area, because you'll find some select group of black men doing things, but it's not on a large scale. You know, instead of just complaining, black men, I thought you were the leaders. Lead. So Sin told me that I didn't get to the part where it get worse, so we're gonna go back to that video. But I just
Hold
want
on,
to
but
say that
she's saying that what he talking about, black women. Hold on, I was just reading what she said. The trope of men picking up teens from high school and his foreign wife. I don't give a fuck about his foreign wife.
yeah. Did he
If
do he
they
have a
can't do it
foreign wife?
better.
He may have went over there. Yeah, we don't give a shit about that. But I guess he was saying, because remember Witchcom just said, oh, I didn't think he don't talk about women. He usually just talk about men. That's a lie. These men will lie for each other. I think these men so slow that when they listen, they just in a group, just happy to be in a group, but they're not listening to nothing they say. 'Cause you know what I mean?
Look, no, I'm laughing because King Pick say he could tell by my voice that I'm overweight.
Oh Lord,
You
that
saw the
is
pictures of me that Jay Prince showed everybody, right?
no.
Oh, okay. You didn't see the picture?
Uh-uh.
Showed several pictures of me. Okay, so had you seen the pictures, you would know that I'm anything but overweight. I'm actually extremely thin. I'm a size 2.
Yeah, I know you told me that. Remember the first picture he put up saying when people saying he was doxing you, it was a big chick, and I knew that wasn't you, right? So that's why when people was arguing me and saying that he doxed you, I said, nah, Jay Prince didn't dox her. Said that wasn't really her, right? But apparently I didn't see when he did dox you with some real ones because I never saw those. But
Yeah.
I knew that picture of that woman that wasn't you, and he had a hair sticking up and shit. It was like he was cracking a joke. You know, I do that to people. I'll be like, look at this nigga, and I'll put up a picture that I know isn't him and have him in panties and shit like that. You know, I do that kind of shit. Um, when I'm joking and cracking jokes on people. But no, I didn't know. But when you told me you was a size 2, I heard you say that. Then I believe you. I mean, I ain't got no reason not to. But they always say, "Oh, you sound ugly. Ooh, you sound like a dark chick." I don't even know what none of that shit mean. I have no idea what none of that shit mean for real.
Well, hey, I
They
am dark, so if I sound dark, then that one is accurate. And I
yeah
know everybody tells me that I sound a lot heavier than I am.
yeah.
But we
That's
got
why
deep
they
voices in our family. Like even our babies be like, Auntie. So yeah. I'm telling you, they really do. They be like little toddlers with grown man voices.
grown man voices. Oh man. Um. Yeah, but shit, we hear some of these men. They sound like Michael Jackson singing. Shit. So that's why they don't get on camera. They won't get on up there, and they won't even come on the panel to speak. That's crazy. Because I tell them they could come over here. They could change their name. We don't even have to know who they are. Right? They don't have to turn on your cam. Because I have it set up where they can't porn bomb me or anything. And they still won't come up. And I don't even be knowing if these be men or not sometimes. You know? Because, I know the trickery that happened in these spaces. Um, but yeah, so when Witchcom came up, I already knew why he came up. Because I'm not sure if you ever seen Chaos come over here. But every
I
time
don't
he
think
come up,
so.
yeah, see, he's not that type. He's cool. As
Mm.
far as but he only gonna come over because he wanna, come and see what I'm talking about when it's one of his peoples, which is shocking because he know I drags. Okay, I've changed a lot since my grandson been born. Um, but um, this dude look like a pet bull. They the ones who put their picture out. If you put your picture out, when your picture's up, ain't nothing I can do about it. And I'm not gonna go out my way to block it. And the other day, when that was like a week ago, when KT and who else that was? KT and what's called when they were talking about looks of a woman. Trips me out. They won't even give their wives tens. But the idea that that they scoring people on looks is crazy.
It is. I told y'all I'm still pissed at myself because I didn't go in when he messed up and turned that camera on. Cause I sure started to just go in. And
I
then for
didn't.
him to have the audacity to talk about a body shape that he hates, sir, sir, you got a
Yeah,
lot of stuff way more closer to home to be hating than somebody
yeah.
you don't know body shape.
That's these men focus on shit like that than to focus on the community, what's best for them, what's best for their family. That's they focus on how somebody look. Remember, that's what Kevin Samuels all he was focused on, and he was even telling women all you got to do is have looks. But then they said after a certain age you hit the wall. How she got to be sure talking about black women are the most overweight. Like well, black men are overweight as well.
Right,
Okay.
right,
In fact, yeah, most of Americans are fat. It's crazy that they just want to rely on with black women.
right.
Uh, And then most of the black women with the numbers, it's based on their scale. So in reality, they wouldn't even consider a lot of them women fat. Looking at her,
Right.
when
Right.
I look
And really,
strictly
a lot of those women aren't fat because of where they're holding their weight, right? And if it's on the
exactly.
bottom, they done already told you that actually has a protective effect. It protects you from diabetes, heart disease, and metabolic syndrome.
Really, that's why I don't have none of that because it don't run in my family, and the women sure
Right.
got that
Yeah,
thing.
because you gain your weight on the bottom.
Oh, okay. Because people be like, you got some issue. When you go to the doctor, they want to know if you're sick, and I'll be like, yeah, I got this headache. They'll be like, nah, we mean like heart disease, high blood pressure. Uh, I'm like, nah, that don't run in my family.
Right.
Even the biggest of us. That's why I be on the debate when they be talking about the food you eat and shit like that. I be like, shit. On my mom's side of the family, we're big women. And none of them have high blood pressure. None of them have. And none of you say that. That makes sense what you're saying. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
My mother-in-law, they thin, and my sister-in-law, they thin. That's on my husband's side of the family. They thin, right? They always want to judge my weight, but I'm not the one with high blood pressure and shit. They,
Right.
diabetes. They gotta
Because
give
they
you some
probably got
shots and shit.
narrower hips. And
Yeah.
when you have it means you like when your hips are narrower, you tend to gain more weight in your midsection, which you gain in fat around your organs. So even if you
Oh,
thin, you can be doing that, right? They call it skinny fat.
yeah.
That's why I've been pre-diabetic before.
Okay, that makes sense what you're saying.
Yeah. So
And
they
you
don't
see,
be knowing what they be talking about.
and you see how you give information, right? And instead of the men, like I'm accepting it, I'm like, right? I learned something new. I'm gonna remember it, right? Um, they will take it at, they'll even tell me, oh, you think you know everything, Mom?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, because some of us read and even like we
Right.
listen to each other. If you say something that I didn't know and I doubt it, like if it sounded like it couldn't be right because maybe I heard something else, I'll go look
Mm-hmm.
it up real quick.
Right.
Okay? They can do that too. And so they'll be like, Mom, you act like you know everything. Like, nah. Like sometimes I don't know what we talking about. I hurry up and do a Google search and dig it in. Now this AI fucking up everything because them niggas don't know how to prompt it. They'll ask a basic question and any answer pop up and then they don't even read it completely. Right? Because if it says that people think this, they'll say, see, it says people think that, whatever the answer is. And I'm like, no, it's telling you that that's something that people say, but it's not true. They're like, nah, Mom, I typed it in. It says people think this. I'm like, if it's telling you that people think that way, that's not the same thing as that is what it is. They don't understand it. Am I explaining that correct? Or are you confused by what I'm saying? 'Cause sometimes I feel like I'm not explaining it correct.
Mm-mm.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. You understood what I was saying? How AI could say,
Oh
how
yeah, yeah, yeah.
okay, because sometimes I'd be feeling like I'm not explaining correct. But I forgot what it was about. I think it was talking about I don't know. Anyway, um, yeah. So you wanna review the manna tomorrow, see what they were saying? Because it's gonna be because I'm shocked chaos came over here talking about manna tomorrow don't talk that way.
You think he
So
might come back
yeah, let's
if we
see.
play
Yeah,
some
we're gonna
more?
flip. Yeah,
Okay.
see if he gonna come back and give some example. And I'm quite sure manna tomorrow, just like chaos know, I'm quite sure he know I'm talking about him. He could come up here and because if that wide mouth retard mention his name, he'll go over there, and I'm talking about the stutterer. Okay, yeah. Played with me once too many times. Him, okay. Uh, I don't know what's going on with these dumbass men. I don't know why they want to be dumb. That's what I don't understand. They want, it's like they want to fit in, and they realize they different colors, but they trying to do whatever they can to fit in with the white men. So they don't like when you
Right.
say, "Well, I'm not talking about all men. I'm just saying black men,
You.
black." Yeah, you would have let he's educated, right? They don't. So they don't like that. But they want to, when they want to talk about women, they want to just talk about black women. They don't want to say women. Because honestly, if they said, "Hey, they got some dumb women out here doing this, doing that," I would be, I'd be like, "Okay, they
Yeah.
got some
Yeah, it
of
is.
all
Right.
races, right?" Right. They would be right. But when they put it on black women, just squarely on us. Hey, KT, that's you.
You found that
Yes, ma'am.
that reference?
Well, but Jay.
No, 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 no. If we didn't, hold on. Did y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. This what I'm gonna say. Cause I looked at both sides for real, and the only reason I left, if we being real, cause Sherry popped up. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
But
you did leave after she got up there. You should have
nah,
did.
word, bro. Cause Sherry be
Yeah.
wilding on it. I be like, look, man, she be talking slow sometimes. Gotta go through a 3 hour thing. Anyway, nah. It got the comment there, but it don't got the statistics on either end for real. Like it's not no studies for real that say I don't know how to explain. It's like they got the studies, but they don't really even got no statistics from nowhere. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna hold that. It's a statement being made for real. Cause I can't find no studies on neither end. Like I seen your comment too for real. What you say, you ain't lying for real. But I just couldn't find no stats on them. Like no actual studies on them. Shit. My
Well,
bad. Go
there
ahead,
are
bro.
stats that show that white men are not. So I think if, man, correct me if I'm wrong, you were saying, oh Lord, Sheriff better run up here because you said what you said. But we're not gonna. She's not gonna be able to run the channel. We're gonna let her up, but don't run it. Don't go nowhere. She's not gonna run it crazy. Okay, like I told her she. But what you saying that the black women who get feminicide, you were saying is mostly by the white husbands and boyfriends. Is that
Mm-hmm.
what you said?
Yeah, yeah,
90%.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
90%.
He said 90%.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
90%. Yes,
90%.
that's what he said. 90%.
Oh, okay.
Here goes Sherry. Sherry up here.
Okay, you could
Hey,
participate. You know,
Sherry,
just because I kicked you
don't
down,
kill
don't mean
me.
you can't come back up the phone. Oh, welcome back, Sherry. Okay, you could have came back up. I kicked you down so you could calm down. But we're not gonna get into that. We're gonna continue on. So
Okay.
what? Okay, so KT Sherry, KT said that black women who get, murked, is usually done by a white man who she dating or married to. What you think about that? For the most
No,
part, at
that
90%.
wasn't what it was saying. It was saying
Oh,
like
okay.
in relationships.
Yeah, but you saying that they were Merker, right?
Yeah, like the relationship. I think that says like 3,000 relationship murders per year, and they were saying like 90% of it or something like that. It was like 1 out of 9 or something. I don't remember.
It might be
I can go look at
90%
that.
that is somebody who related to him, like a boyfriend or something. But it ain't gonna be
Mm.
90% that is white man.
Right.
90% of that's not that. Listen, we got
Black
black
women don't
women.
even date white men like that.
Right. That's what I'm about to say. We don't date them like that.
Yeah, that's why I said I ain't gonna hold it because it ain't no actual verifiable studies to prove it. That's what I'm saying. Like when I'm saying statistics, like studies or anything, like they make the comment, but they ain't got nothing to back. You know what I'm saying? The with
Yeah,
no
because
study of like we took a
right.
group
Show us where you
of
got.
these interracial people.
Show us where the comment is, and what I can assure you is that one of these men put that up there. Because you could go and do a opinion piece, and it could you could pay to put it in the paper, like the men did. And there's a study where they was claiming that they're the most
Involved
involved
daddies.
parents. Yeah, And when you go to look, and you can find that on the internet, but all you have to do, look, when you look up, you'll see that it says opinion. It's in the opinion section. And
Mm.
then, and when you read through it, they'll have asterisks by the numbers, and then it
Yeah,
says underneath
that
that
means
by the
just some reason that ain't true for real. Yeah,
yeah,
I
but they'll
read.
say is that they can't find that these numbers are verified anywhere.
Yeah, quantifiable. Yeah, that's what I said. I ain't gonna lie. It's a statement made, but I can't lie and say at least for what I've seen, because they break it down in the explanation. But again, I typically like a direct study of some kind that
But
quantifies
see,
that.
that's what I'm saying. The men, some of these men are a little smart, where they started doing things like that. They started paying to put opinion pieces in. And now, so when people Google what they claiming, it'll pop up. That's why you gotta be educated to understand, right? Just because you see a page with it's making something don't mean it's true.
No, for sure. I agree
So they
100%.
had that asterisk telling you that it's not verifiable. That in itself told you that it wasn't true, or at least that what they saying that they the most. How you know they the most? What study did it? Oh, no study did it. So they just put that shit out there. I remember when they
Yeah.
did that shit. It was they was over there by Obsidian talking about it. These men started putting breadcrumbs of misinformation on the internet. You know.
How you feel about that, Kayla Go? How you
No,
feel about mom saying that men start putting misinformation on the internet?
yeah, no, that happens for sure.
Yeah, but I mean, it would be one thing if they were saying something that they thought was true, but it wasn't. But when they started putting things up that they know isn't true, just so they could pull it up to try to prove their point, because they think the women are too stupid, that's crazy work.
Nah, they. This is why I will say people are stupid. I've said that plenty of times, and I'm always say that. I mean that the masses of people are not smart. Like they may be functioning, but they're not smart. And then
Yeah, I'm stupid. How you feel
nah,
about me?
nobody say you stupid, Barry. God damn it.
I ain't no man.
Okay, don't respond to it when but so what I'm saying though, so what happened, so this is how it really went. So here on the YouTube, in the gender war, the women really won the war. They won the war. When I got here, the women was tagging the men up, right?
Nah, Bob, you gotta tell
Girl,
the
I
truth
am
on that.
talking. I am talking.
Okay, but can I just say this?
Yeah, after I'm done,
You
because
gotta tell the truth on
what you just
yourself.
listen.
Bob, you was going at those men. This is not a woman. This is
Okay, she go. I don't even know what she disagreeing with. So there was divestors, right? They had the red pill men, right? The black. See, I'm calling them red pill today because y'all don't hear about black manosphere no more. You see how they got erased, essentially, right? But they were called black manosphere men, and they had the divestors and other groups of people on here. When the men start the attack, they've been attacking. They started attacking the black women, and the black women started becoming divestors, right? So they had these going back and forth. So the men started attacking the women by recording their channels and getting their channels removed. And then the women who smarter than them that we know now, they started doing the same. Who put up the white flag was the men, right? The women was able to stop them from doing what they were doing. That is a win. I don't know what the hell Sherry talking about. The men decided we're gonna leave these women alone. They started crying about the women put a hit list on them, which they did. There was a whole site where the women put the names of all the men that they were supposed to go and get their channels taken down, and the women was doing it. So I don't know what the hell Sherry's talking about.
Nah, I ain't even. You know what I'm saying? I ain't debating none of that. I think. But what I will say is it's probably becoming the opposite end of the same thing growing. That's what I be against for real, y'all. If anything, that's what when I be having my disagreements is because I be feeling like sometimes this shit get extreme. Like if we being honest with each other, I'm alright with that. You know what I'm saying? But look, it's a bunch of fucked up men out here. You feel me? I just be saying like it'd be weird to make it seem like most people are this way or they show attributes to some extreme things. That's I feel like that's where you go too far for real.
I'm sorry, I missed everything you said because my son came and talked to me.
I know you
So,
okay.
but remember when I just said that you talk red pill without ever being in a red pill. Remember I mentioned that book you read, some of the things that I've heard you say. It comes directly from this space, and these men are lying. So what's the probability that you were saying what they were saying they lied about, and it wouldn't have come from them? And
It's a
I'm
high
trusting.
possibility.
No, it's not. I'm trusting the
Mhm.
fact that you say you have never been in a chat. You don't know who they are. I believe you. If that's what you say, I believe you.
I worry. You see
Some of
me
the
out here, shit. When you
no, I
see me on
believe you.
another show, where was it at? It was over there with Q Butter and them. You feel me? Like
Okay,
even
I
if
got
you
that.
do see me, yeah, I
But
don't
those,
really.
but those red pill men be over there too.
Yeah, nah. Some of them niggas in lot. You keep it real. Q Butter and them get on them niggas. They be on
Yes,
them
they
niggas calling them
do.
Sambos and all types of shit. They ain't not
Yes,
fucking with them
no, I'm
niggas.
not saying Q Buddy. Q Buddy, I never seen him be
Nah, I
like
know what
that.
you're saying, but they be popping out
Yeah,
over there. Yeah, nah,
yes,
for sure.
they all these red pill chauvinistic men are everywhere. And they love to push back at men. You know, they gonna go everywhere to hopes that all the men think the way they do. And then they go in certain areas, not many, where the men push back and tell them, nah. The men like women. So they, you know, some of them got wives, girlfriends and shit. They not trying to beat up on women. But those men be over there. So what I'm saying though, you mentioned that book. What the name of that book is? I'm telling you, you
The Art of
show
War.
what, yeah, what. So my father generation wasn't reading that fucking book. Why would they? My generation of men wasn't reading that book. Why would they? Right? The men that who's online talking about reading that book, they started talking about that book, getting recommendations about that book, maybe about 10, 15 years ago. And online. A book that not even from the author from this country, they from a Chinese
China.
Asia.
Hmm.
So how in the hell do a black man or black men in the black community who got issues already, right? How in the hell did y'all find that fucking book? And I'm telling you, I remember when they started talking about that shit in this space.
No, look, and I think that's where it get extreme, right? Because that's where you notice them talking about it. But the truth is, like I said, even on the show, right? The Art of War is super old. It's not like, and let's be very honest here. Like
Yes,
like I
then
said, I'm
why
born in the
so
'90s,
it's
right?
old. Listen, I don't know. Do you not understand what I'm saying? I'm saying you
Mm.
claim you wasn't in front of these men. These men started mentioning that book. I don't even see white men mentioning that book like that. So
Oh
you
nah, that's probably where we really started even getting hip to it if we keeping it a buck. But
no, yeah, no, listen, my God. Even in the military, that has nothing to do with no military and nothing. It's not really about war. So I'm asking, where do you think was it one of your uncles? And then you got to tell me a little about him, where he suggested that book to you.
yeah, I like I said, hold up. First, I got to start. Like I born in the '90s, right? So we can admit though that time period we was still like Black Power Koofy shit. You know what I'm saying? And then even after that, we get into like the hood niggas who what's the math guy? You know what I'm saying? The 5%ers and shit like that, which is
Right.
all about like higher knowledge. So I
But
ain't
it ain't
gonna
gonna be
hold you.
about that book. You gotta so name the other black books.
No, it is.
I think PhD will ask you that over there that day. She said, well, what about the black ones that will give you more information about black power, winning wars in America, you know, black men kind of thing. Why would you go to that book? So you about to try to tell me something. I'm telling you where the information came from. Um, and for some reason you wasn't even here, but you want to believe it.
Nah, because I've never, like I said, I've never been there, and I don't know it from there. I've
When I
never,
told you
if we
that,
keep it
I
real,
said that.
until I really came here, I never even really heard men or women speak like this. In all honesty, like
So when
definitely
I
not
tell you,
public.
so when I tell you that that book, the suggestion of that book come from, and I could tell you where it's from, I could be your mother. If I would look, I started having my kids when I was 25. But if I would have started having my kids even at 20, you're old enough to be my son. That means what you're talking about you being born, possibly could have been the one who birthed you. You want to tell me what I know because you saying what? That you wasn't there. I'm telling you where that book popped up from these red pill ass men. And the
I
book
would say
really does
just
the
to the
book make
people in this
sense?
space.
It with the book what?
I say like to the people in this space. That's when they started getting hip. The men talking about it. I'm just saying I ain't learning from no group of men that was on some red pill ideology. That's some, like, I guess you could
Well,
really say philosophical shit, like different ways of understanding. Because just looking through different perspectives helps in all ways. And the thing, even about a book
that's
like Art of the
crazy.
War, is
So
it's
you
not by
even with
one of like our oppressors type shit.
okay, that's crazy that y'all so willing to give somebody of another ethnicity from another country the credit for you learning a different way of learning. So you saying there was no black author, smart men books you could have
Nah,
read?
like I said, I even said it when Diva asked this. It's I know personally of like I can't remember my man's name because it's kind of complicated to say, but one of the greatest philosophers ever was like a black guy in Ethiopia. Like I just like again, I just said like even Art of War. That's something I learned when I was young. You know what I'm saying? That's just if you around any good men, they trying to teach you some philosophical stuff because it's not about just the black perspective. We are quote unquote fighting a war, or at least that's how I was raised. I'm just keeping a buck with you. A part of
Wait,
that
wait,
war is having knowledge.
okay, so if I rewind what you just said, you think that makes sense? Because first you said it's not just about being black. Then you started to talk about, yeah, in the community, a black community where did you even what did you say?
No, I
You want me to
said
rewind it? Because you'll see how crazy
no,
that was.
no.
They
I
don't
said
go together. First you
it
was
does.
trying to say it's not about just being black.
No,
Because
I
you know
said
why? You
like
know why you said that? Because I'm mentioning black community. All my life I never heard them talk about no art of war from an there are other books, black people, whether they women or men, who tell you the psychological warfare that even in that book they know nothing about. And you're gonna tell me, yeah, that's why I learned it. Because so in the black community, the black people they stumbled on this book and they thought it was great for black people in America for us to
no,
learn.
I didn't say that at all.
Okay, well these
You asked
men
how I
who
learned it.
was used
You know what
the
I'm saying?
men who used to be with the white group, the white remember I said they was kicked out.
Mhm.
The black men was kicked out of the manosphere. The manosphere had all types of men in it at one point. Some of them were readers, some of them were not. I remember when these men started talking about the art of war. In fact, they so it's so crazy because they even would show the book. They would get on camera, see, got this book. You could tell they had just gotten the book.
Mm.
Angry Man put up the book, and then everybody laughed at him and said he never even cracked it open. There's a whole stream where he got dragged for showing that fucking book, acting like, yeah, this is a book he had and read a few times and been
It's
helping him throughout
essential.
his life. And but it was a brand new book. And then so now we got younger men like you, younger than them, only by a few years, about 10 years, I guess, maybe. And I don't even yeah. And you've learned from them. It's not just you
no,
though. I'm telling you, them your daddies, and you just need to understand.
nah,
Those
that's
your daddies.
nasty work.
Them your daddies.
you,
Them red pill niggas
you,
is your daddies.
yes,
And the
cow.
white
They
men
didn't
is
make
they
it.
daddies. Huh?
I can agree with that, but they didn't make this even type of logic. Like you said, they clowning him because we already know what the art of war is, and even talking about how the book knew, like it ain't like what I'm saying. This shit's not. People talking about the art of war now is pretty known, like, but it's not like You know what I'm saying? It's just a philosophy book and having understanding of
It's a philosophy book.
yeah, for real. Like I said, it's mostly quotes. It's not even like a direct thing, if we being honest. It's kind of like sayings and you know,
It's like what you mean? It's just saying.
it's kind of like Psalms and shit. Like just like quotes to live by type shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know, you got like a daily psalm type shit. And they ain't saying read it that same way, but it's just set up where it's like a bunch of them for real kind of. It ain't really no quote unquote like Lord of the Rings. You get what I'm saying? Where it's like this is a book that starts here and it's about this and this is where it ends. Nah, it's just kind of like quote sayings, thoughts, process type shit. So again, like just taking it in terms of some of this shit is good, and even the broader picture is it helps you get an insight on how other people look at things, even if you disagree with it wholeheartedly.
I thought
Because
you said
again,
you read the Audible. I'm confused at what the hell you said. You're making it seem like it's just a book of like they listing. So you're saying there aren't chapters where they go in depth of their how they dealt with war back then? I'm confused
no,
at what you're
no,
saying.
no, no. I'm saying like it ain't really like I said, it ain't no Lord of the Rings where it's set up for like this is the end point, this is the beginning point. It's like this is the way we do things. We're showing you how we do things. Here's a couple of sayings, like you know what I'm saying.
That's not true, dude. Where your book at? What are you talking about?
All right, fine.
You must have
but
His
this is
book
not true.
brand new too.
Huh?
His book brand new.
you said my book brand
Right.
new. I ain't cracked it
Your
open.
book brand new. Dude, they go all listen, they go all into their thinking and their processes. There are different chapters on different things. It wasn't just a list. That's what we found on the internet when they kind
I'm
of
not
give it
saying that's what
like
it is.
no, but
I'm just saying it's not like it's like this is the beginning point, this is the end point.
yes, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
All right.
You must have got like there's these books. What they call up here, even when it's like to almost like a book that tells you how to go and find things in the book. What it like I
An
think
index?
even in the Bibles they do that where they got
An
the
index?
minister like not an index, but it kind of go more in depth. It'll tell you, hey, in chapter 1, you'll find, and they'll give you a summary of what chapter 1 is, but it's not your book. It's just summarizing, whatever the meaning in chapter 1 is. That must be what you have. I forget what they call it, but because you ain't got no book. How big? How many
No,
pages is it?
I told you I read that shit when I was like 14, 15-ish. Like
I
I
can
was
assure.
young.
Listen, y'all got to stop lying for no reason at all. How many pages you think that book is? Is it a thick book? Thin,
Nah,
middle
it's
size,
good size, probably about 5'6".
500-600?
Yeah, somewhere in there. I'm just guesstimating.
Okay. I don't know why
But
you
don't get me
lie
wrong.
so.
Listen, I read the
You
whole
gotta
Harry
lie for
Potter
no fucking.
series. I literally read the whole Harry Potter series in 2 weeks. And one of them books have 1,000, like 12,000 pages. That's no exaggeration. Like I've always been a good, like I like reading. Again, that's why I like rap. Like I understand words. I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying?
Good, Casey.
Word, like I ain't got no problem. That's why even with me saying like
That-
I read the shit earlier and was like, nah, I ain't gonna stand on that statement because, like I said, I did like from what I seen, it's a statement. I'm gonna look into the shit. I ain't got no problem doing that shit. What else he was doing?
mm. Anyway, I don't like referencing and calling y'all liars and shit. It's just hard sometimes because y'all just will say any fucking thing when you made it seem like it's not an actual fucking book. Like when you say it's not a book like Harry Potter, I don't even know what that means. Harry Potter got a beginning. Books, that's how books are. So I don't even know what you mean. Right? But when you made it seem like, because if I look it up right now on the internet, I will find something and it tells you what the Art of War is about. And it will break it down
Yeah,
with numbers.
and
But
like I
that is
said, if
not
we
what the
go,
book looked like though.
if we put it in any genre of book, it'll probably be a philosophical book. Like that's what I'm saying. It's not like a Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter in terms of like this is the beginning point. Like okay, this is the kid Harry Potter, right? And his whole goal is to defeat the Lord Voldemort. It's more like this is the way we've done things. Here's some type stuff we live by. This is some further explanation of those things we're explaining. You get what I'm saying? It's not a direct goal in mind besides maybe like a collection of the thought process and what they're doing, you know, with the enactment of it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Well, they said that the art of war is not as big as nowhere near as big as numbers you put. Yeah, it's crazy, baby. It's crazy. I could pull
Right,
up the
it's a
whole
thin
book.
book.
Huh?
It's a thin book. It don't have a lot of pages.
Right. That's why I'm shocked at what the hell he just
How
said.
many
It's like
pages is it?
700, 700.
No, I didn't. I said it's probably like 400,
You
like
said
4, 5,
5 to
maybe 500.
600.
Oh,
It got
500,
like less than
600.
100. It's like 50 pages, bro.
He made it seem like it was this big book, and it took him no
Hold on, give me
time.
one
And
second.
then you said Harry Potter. You read it, and it was, and I'm like, what is this dude talking about? I never said it was a big book, but you make it seem like, and they telling me what chapter it tells you, right? Chapter 1 is talk about the laying of the plans. Chapter 2, waging war, and you know how to strategize. That's chapter 3, and you know, and they go like that, but it's not a big book, and y'all men will be lying talking about I read it a long time ago, and it was a whole shitload of pages. Okay. And I don't know why y'all do that. And y'all got to do that with dumb women. Okay? Cuz I be feeling so bad when I got to say why y'all making up shit. Then I know you're making up shit, you know, when you start talking about, "Oh, I read a lot and I'm good with words. That's why I rap." kind of thing. And I'm like, what that got to do with this?
My bad, my lady was calling.
It's okay. But anyway, well, I'm glad you read a book that you didn't read, but you say you read, and it's okay. You say it got 500 pages when it nowhere even near the 400 or 500 pages. Okay, that's crazy. That's
I
crazy.
mean, yeah, again, that doesn't. I don't know. Like, cause I
No,
never
no,
made
no.
the claim like this is something I'm reading currently.
No, it
I've
don't.
said I
Listen,
something I read in the
if
past.
people
It's something you
read
read.
books, you do know when people read books, they remember what they read. So are you saying because you read it
I
years
cannot tell you,
ago?
besides, even like I said, you saying I changed the number with the Harry Potter book because I'm not precise, but it's a good amount. It's a 1,000 plus page book, and I've read this book like 3 times. I've read that shit far more than I like. And I'm talking about when I read it, I reread the shit probably a couple weeks later. Like Art of War is something that I've read periodically early, and then even when I was young, probably like 24, I was like, all right, it ain't really, you know what I'm saying? What it's not entertaining. It's not something profound no more. You know what I'm saying? Maybe as a child, seeing a
So you
revelation of
say
thought.
how many pages is Harry Potter book? You say
The last one is like 1,300, I think 1,200, some shit like that.
the last
It's
book
pretty.
is the last book. All the collections of all the books.
No, it's just one
Oh,
book
okay.
within the. All of them are hundreds plus. Literally, all of them are at least probably 500.
Yeah, but you
And
say
then
1,500. You done put two,
no, I'm
3
saying
books
that one
together more
book
than
is no, I'm saying that one book at the end is probably anywhere between 1,000 to 1,500 pages. The first book is probably about 500, at least
No,
500.
no, you're incorrect. Listen, it's crazy. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. Um, so the last one you must be talking about the Deadly House. If you're talking about the first one,
Hollows,
that's the Sorcerer's
Sorcerer's
Stone.
Stone.
Yeah, that's only 300 pages. Okay. Um, the largest one is
And look, you know what I'm saying? I've read them books back and forth, and I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's not like because you read something, you remember exactly how many pages.
Well,
That's
you
what
the
I'm
one who
pointing
started
out.
mention. You the one who mentioned the pages. You putting these at double the number though.
No, you asked me. You asked
No,
me,
I
and
didn't.
I'm guessing
No, I did
because
not
it's not like I
ask you
had a
that.
book right
You
now.
volunteered by telling us the page number, and then from there, I was like shocked because I knew that the Art of War is not a big book, right?
No, you asked me how many pages in
No,
the
I
Art of
asked you
War.
after you volunteered that, dude.
No, all right.
No, you mentioned that it was a big book, and then like you said, it's a big book. And I asked you, well, how many pages you think it was? That's how that went. And then you gave that large ass number, and I was thinking, what the hell is he talking about?
No,
And
I
then now,
definitely
and
didn't
then
say that because I don't
you
think
mentioned
a
Harry
400
Potter,
page,
and I
500
thought
page book
when you
is big.
said how large the Harry Potter is, I thought maybe you had the collection. You were gonna say it's like 2 or 3 books put together, giving you that large page. But um, if it, yeah, if you talking about just one book, just one, then yeah, doubled the number of pages.
That's all I'm pointing out is even if I'm saying I've read those books for certainly, I cannot tell you how many pages are in those books. Like knowing the numbers, if you're asking somebody to guess how many are in there,
No,
that doesn't signify anything.
no,
It doesn't mean you
it
haven't read
does
the book.
signify. Listen, if for readers, right? For those who don't read, I could kind of get like for myself, I would have been like, that's a big book. It got to be a few hundred pages in there. But you said that you read the book. Then go get all 3. I can only get 3 books right now. I'll go right in my son's room and grab Harry Potter. The first one we bought for him. I think the first 2 or 3 of them we bought for him. Big books. I'm not a reader, and therefore I would be like thick books, and I would say a lot of pages. For a reader, though, they kind of got an idea of how many pages. They might not know the exact number, but they'll be like, yeah, it's a couple hundred. Yeah, it's about 5 plus 100. You gave a number of 1,500 pages, and or roundabout. And I'm saying nah. And all it taking for me to look it up. Like if you're gonna be a liar, at least
That's
go
what I'm
and look
saying.
some
If you
shit up.
asking somebody to guess something, I'm not sitting there telling you I know how many pages are in there. You
No,
asked
I
me
didn't
how
ask,
many
but I didn't
pages there
listen.
are,
I
and
didn't
I said
ask
I'm
you.
gonna guess is this.
Yeah, no, listen. What you saying would make sense if I said, hey, how many pages you think it was? And then you off the top when you may not know, you just, but that's not how it happened. You gave Harry Potter as an example that you read big books because you was comparing that to the Art of War, which you were saying was a big book. And even that's not true. Those 2 books don't even look alike. They're not even that to resemble each other. But that's
I
why
know.
you mentioned Harry Potter, because Harry Potter is a big book, right? It is.
Yeah.
It comes as a series. It get thicker and thicker the more they put. So it's a
Nah, and they
big
was saying the biggest book is the Order of the Phoenix. That's only like 900 and some pages. It's almost 1,000.
The Order of the Phoenix is
And they said it depends on
766.
what.
That is the largest, but it's only beaten that last one by 10 pages, less than 10 pages. So the Order of the Phoenix is 766 pages, and the Deathly Hallows is 759 pages. And the
Yeah, it
reason I know
said
that because
if you got, it could say it's between 766 and 870, depending on which edition you got. Like if you got the US version, it's 870, and if you got
but
the
that's
UK
not
version,
true. If it's a
I mean
U.S.
not is it
version,
870? Yeah, 870. And if you got
U.S.
the
version
or you,
is
I don't know which one it is
759. I'm
because it
looking.
say
I'm looking
UK,
at
so it's
this
US.
shit. Okay. But they did say, they also say with an asterisk, because they say that page count may vary slightly by edition and
Edition,
publisher.
yeah.
So they may throw in a couple of pages, this is to whoever or whatever, right? So we
hmm
get that. But they're nowhere near 1,500 pages like you mentioned, though.
No, I agree. And that's what I'm saying. You're not making a point of that. I haven't read these books. I'm saying I read these books and I can't tell you. That's just guesstimating. Nobody, come on now. That doesn't
I
sit. That's
beg to
all I'm
differ.
saying.
Something is wrong with a person who actually read, but they confuse 700 pages with a 1,500 page book. I think that's ridiculous. That's like another book, right? You added a whole nother book to the book, and then you said, and your thing is, see, I read it, but I just didn't know the page count. You do read the pages, like Like I can ask PhD what's the largest book she read. She probably gonna
Hold
be able to
up.
tell me the
You
largest
read
book
The
she
Art of War,
read.
didn't you? Have you read The Art of War?
No, I didn't read no Art of War. Fuck, I look
Oh,
like.
okay.
Fuck, I look like read. Fuck, I look like reading a
Nah,
book,
nah.
and I'm asking you what the fuck you read it for, how it helps you in life, right? But PhD is a reader. I know that to be. I bet you she could tell you the largest book she read
No,
in
I'm
her whole
saying
time of
even
reading.
Diva was saying like she and no offense, Diva, don't try to get on my ass. I'm just pointing out. It ain't like she could tell you how many pages precisely. You can guesstimate, and it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Nobody
Yeah,
gonna say
yeah.
because she was wrong on how many pages was in there, or anybody was wrong on how many pages.
I'm
That
not
mean
gonna
you
be
have not read.
wildly off though. I'm not gonna say it's
Right.
500-600 pages if it was 100 pages, right?
No, but listen, if we being
That's the
very
point
frank, I
I'm
did
making.
say I
You
said
did say that.
1,000. I said maybe up to 1,500 because I haven't
No, that
read
ain't
the
not
Harry
what
Potter
you
books in a
said.
minute.
It was
I'm
That's
not.
not what you
300.
said.
It was 300 though.
No, no, no. The Order of the Phoenix, like I said, that larger book was almost 1,000 pages. The smallest book in Harry Potter is like 500 pages. Or what did it say? Because I
But
ain't got
she
the
just
page.
said one was 300 pages.
Right. 309 pages. Ain't that something? And PhD will remember because when we talk, right, have conversation, we're listening to each other. Right? Because PhD can jump in at any time and say, no, Bomb, you wrong. And she's done that before. We can do that. You men don't even listen to the conversations in which you're having. Y'all like to talk, and then y'all like to brag about shit you didn't do. I think you might be a great
I didn't
guy,
brag
just as who
about
you
what the
are,
fuck.
even if you don't read. I have never
That's
lied
crazy.
and said that I'm a reader. Anybody ever heard me say, hey, I read a book? In fact, I'm not a reader. I'm not.
And now, but you sitting here going off the premise of well, we're readers. That's what I'm saying. You
That
not
ain't
even
no
you say you're
reader,
not even a
right?
I
reader.
got my bookmark to prove it.
Ah.
Look, I'm over here. I make bookmarks. I make, the
Nah, I can be honest. I read mostly now is like online books, like ebooks or something. I can't lie and say I actually get many hard. Nah, I agree. I'm trying to get back on that, but I need a bookshelf for it because I already know the type of books that I
You
want to
need a
get.
bookshelf and
Yeah,
for
no,
the
no, no,
books you
no.
trying to get. So readers
No,
go
I
get
want a
books.
bunch of
You ain't
books.
even gotta look. Readers will go to the library. Listen, I know some readers and they read. They love to read. They spend their time reading. They don't need no bookshelf unless they're gonna decide to keep them. But that ain't gonna stop them from getting the books because they ain't got a bookshelf. But you're a
You
reader.
need somewhere to put the
And you
books if you
claim you've
have a
been
bunch
reading
of
since you was
books.
young. You should have a bookshelf already.
Wow, what the fuck? No, that doesn't even make sense. That's what I'm saying. The correlations be
Yeah,
crazy
you out there in
sometimes.
West Virginia in all them woods, you could have cut some trees down and built your own bookcase by now.
Yo, get the hell out of here. Yo.
You could have ordered one
Hey.
up from look, you got Amazon, but what's that one where you
What?
put the bookshelf together
Wayfair?
yourself?
Oh
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
IKEA.
yeah, yeah.
IKEA, yeah,
Nah,
IKEA.
they got them on Amazon too. I ain't gonna lie. If you order any bit of furniture off of Amazon, you're gonna have to
I
put
don't
that
trust
shit
shit off
together.
of Amazon being the original. It's man.
Yeah, now that's
Very
that counterfeit shit.
I know that kind of thing, man, on Amazon.
Well, I bought a bed and the shelf off there, like a shoe rack shelf
Yeah, you got all
and a
that
bed.
house, that big ass house out there on all that property. You can't go cut down some trees and make you a whole bookshop.
First of all, the wild shit is y'all saying cut down a tree and make a goddamn, but nigga ain't nothing. Yo, shut the fuck up, y'all. I ain't going for this. Y'all can talk shit to me, but we're not gonna act like this is some regular human nigga shit, yo. Yo, shut the fuck up, y'all. It's where I draw the line. I love y'all. Y'all been giving me the foot, but we stop here, okay?
Yes, get out
Is
there and
that
cut them down. And
ABT?
you probably got some big ass trees too.
Hey, nah, for real, it is. There's some good shit out here, man. Like land wise, shit. God damn it, it's just boring in terms of like, yo, we gotta go far as hell to do basic shit for my children. Like for us to go to Chuck E. Cheese, oh, that's gonna be at least like 3 hours. You know what I'm
God
Oh my
saying?
God.
Yeah, we gonna probably go to another state. We'll probably go back home, like either North Carolina or the Virginia somewhere, Roanoke, Virginia.
Mm-hmm. But you in
Hmm.
West Virginia?
Hmm.
I heard y'all. Oh, I heard y'all got the highest electric bills in this whole country. I
I
heard
probably believe it.
they say that y'all look Trump done fucked y'all over, baby. Y'all
Oh yeah, nah, that's a fact. This Trump country too. Them crackers love that motherfucker. They love that
I know you
motherfucker.
know
Hell
they
nah. You
they
use a
mad at his
damn
ass
lie.
right now.
They mad at him, but you ain't gonna talk shit about my brother. You hear me? That's exactly how they move out this motherfucker. Like they can
Not
talk
no
bad
more.
about him.
They talking bad
Man,
about his ass.
I'm
They
trying
talking
to. No,
How
listen.
long you been
They
out
are
there,
talking.
KT?
About 5 years now.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. And them people losing their businesses because they saying the electric bill costs more than them want their rent for their businesses.
I saw that.
For sure, for sure. Yeah. Nah, bro. Listen, they are not fucking with the nigga for sure. I'm just saying they ain't got nobody else they can fuck with, so they still in alignment with it in terms of like, cause I do be doing some community shit even here sometimes. You get what I'm saying? They be having like the town hall, the city halls and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I participate sometimes. You know what I'm saying? They real adamant about love for some Republican shit. That's what I said. White people crazy. That's why I be trying to tell y'all. I see them as the true enemy because them motherfuckers don't care what you talking about. Word, they don't care what they talking about. They got their mindset on this, and if you don't see it this way, bitch, you're the problem. You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
You
Word,
the only
but
black
nah,
person, like y'all the only black family out there? I mean, because you own 69 acres.
nah,
So
hell no.
where's like the next nearest person?
No. See, my house in the city. My land is outside. It's in an unincorporated. It's not even a place for real. You know what I'm saying? It's forest for real. Yeah, it's forest and an offset. Yeah, like an offset road. And I do got a little patch laid out with some cribs and shit. But you know what I'm saying? It ain't developed, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? But we
Yo,
stay
what's
in the
up,
city.
y'all?
Oh shit.
What's up? How y'all doing?
Oh, what's up, baby T?
Hey, shit. Listen, I wanted to ask you, KT, since you're talking about your land. Do you know what kind of trees you got out there? Because you know that you don't have to cut them down to make money, but you know there's ways to make money just with your trees.
Yeah,
Just
nah,
off
for
your
sure.
trees.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't did that much of it because what's already like quote unquote the land we have developed on, it was already set there for some shit. Like I ain't gonna lie, I don't know if they like clear some shit out to put up like a camp when they made that road going off the highway and shit. But they already had a bunch of shit cleared out, and it was like a fucked up ass crib. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Wait, so
Like
you're
some
on
dilapidated.
60-something acres and you ain't got no trees?
Yeah, no, I got trees. That's what I'm saying. I ain't really went out there and looked at like assessed all
You
that.
should have your land surveyed. There's people that'll come out and tell you what's out there, and I think they do that through the USDA, if I'm not
Word.
mistaken. A girlfriend of mine works for them out there, and that's one of the
Yeah, no,
things
for
that they
sure.
do. They go out and they survey. So I don't know if there's a fee, but I mean, it
Nah,
would be
it's
worth
usually a
looking
fee.
into.
Even if it is, I already know I need to. I'm working on
Because
what
there's
was
certain
already there. That's
plants,
my problem.
they could be poaching your property for certain plants
Mhm.
to sell. You know what I'm saying? That's endangered. Golden seal is a moneymaker.
Yeah, nah, I'm about to say
So
I know a lot of that wood worth some shit.
yeah. There's a lot of different plants. Like you could create safe habitats for plants
Yeah,
for certain
I
endangered
could even
plants
get
out
them to
there.
pay me off that shit if I find some good rare shit.
You
Yeah,
can.
I already
You
know.
absolutely can. But like you can make some money just off your land, and you don't have to cut down no trees. There's a guy that has like a pine tree farm. I think they just be harvesting the cones. It's something that they do, and he's making like $1 million easy, and he's not
Bruh.
like chopping nothing down or anything like that. You should definitely,
Nah, word. I'm definitely
start
looking at
getting,
that because I
you
ain't
could
gonna hold
be
you. Like I
dabbing in
said, I know I
production.
need to. But here's what I will say. My only problem, and I can admit that, is I really do fund everything out my pocket myself. You know what I'm saying? I even like you said, you don't know if it's a fee. I have had somebody
Well, there's
like approach
grants
me with
too.
it. Is a fee.
There's
But
grants too. Like it ain't got to be a barrier.
I
There's
ain't
ways
using
to
that as
get
the
it.
excuse. Yeah. That's what I
You
said.
know
I ain't
what I'm
gonna I ain't
saying?
gonna sit there and act like that's just
Yeah,
shit.
nah.
I
You
need to
like
be
to
more
read.
proactive on some shit, and I ain't.
If you like to read, you should know how to write. You should be able to write for a
Hmm.
grant to get the funding. Like there's ways to get it without it breaking your pockets. That's all.
Or you
Nah,
could
for
pay
sure.
Get
somebody to do
investors.
the grant writing.
There you go.
They'll get a percentage
Nah, I ain't
of.
doing no investors.
No, listen,
Why
damn.
not?
Yeah,
Why you
they'll
ain't
get
I'm
a
doing
hard.
it?
I'm
percentage of the
stubborn on
grant.
that.
Listen,
No, you
they'll
talking
get a.
about grant writers? I understand that.
If you let me talk first, god damn. So there'll be somebody who will write the grant for you because it does have to be in a certain language. It got to meet
Mhm.
certain qualifications even to go forward. And they'll make sure. And what they get paid is the percentage, like whatever y'all agree, a percentage
Mhm.
of the money that you get from that. That way you don't have to pay up front. But I'm trying to give you some
Okay.
information that some of you black men don't know. God damn.
No, I wasn't saying you. God dang.
No, I'm
I
not saying
wasn't
you were
saying
talking
that.
about me, but I was
Oh,
talking and you wasn't letting me finish. You was like, nah, you know, you don't have to come out your pocket if you don't have the money out your pocket to get somewhere. There's other resources and ways to get there.
yeah.
That's what we black women have found. We realize that.
No, y'all listen. Even me personally, this is why I say y'all be trying to get me fucked up. I love y'all. I think y'all are key to everyone. Like I think we as each other are key to each other sometimes. Full potential. A woman for any man, because like men will simplify things sometimes and then they overcomplicate. And having a woman that balances you and even put some thought sometimes where you don't at all because y'all may just move differently. Like me personally, I smoke weed, I smoke cigarettes. My lady does that, none of that shit at all. You know what I'm saying? Like anything I do socially, probably she doesn't do. You get what I'm saying? So, but I do that because she's the balance, right? She got an outside perspective. If she sees me doing some stupid shit high, well, clearly she's not bullshitting because nigga, she don't even smoke weed. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Now that's how me and
But
hubby is. We kind of opposite. Some people say, they attract opposites attract, and some people say likeness attract. I think, it depends on
I
the
think it's
person you are.
balanced. Sorry, that's my Libra shit though. I think everything's about balance, but I think it's what you're saying too. It's opposites. You definitely need some similarities. You need to
You can't be
have
with no dumb dude. Like I can't.
yeah.
I couldn't have. And we wouldn't have. It wouldn't have worked.
Not yeah.
So
Dumb people are
KT,
annoying.
why you don't want no investors?
See, that's why I was saying no to, bro. That's what I was saying earlier.
Oh,
But
investors. Oh,
yeah,
why you don't want
but
that? Yeah.
no, I'm adamantly against that. I'm not going to deny it to you. I'm stubbornly, and that's why I said I can admit my flaw. I'm stubbornly set on making sure I do this myself. Things myself. I can admit I'm not a control freak, but when they're talking about business, anything business wise, I am a control freak. I need to control the situation. I might even fuck around and micromanage. This is why I do not have jobs where
You sound
I
like
need to.
Umar Johnson right now. You finna
Yep.
be
And
the
you
be
Okay.
another
sound
Yo,
dead
Ted.
chill.
right.
Yo,
Ted
chill the fuck out.
Bundy is
Ain't no
where's the
nation like donation.
Hey, yo, chill the fuck out,
you
ABT.
still gonna be working at McDonald's? Where the fuck you work?
Hey, yo, chill.
I'm the one that gotta control it.
Not chill.
That's
Not,
exactly what
not,
he
not the
said.
He was
Omar.
right, ABT.
Panels.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Umar
we
did not
talked
want no
about it before.
investors.
He
Yep.
surely
Look.
didn't.
Nah,
He told
Omar
me.
has got invested from
Let me
people.
say, KT. So he
No, he
would
got
have.
donations.
He would, yeah, no, but yeah, he would meet up because people give him donations. He would go places to get more
Mhm.
donations and talk. And he would tell them women, the women be like, yeah, is there anything I could do to help? Nah, ladies, we don't want y'all to be involved. We gonna do it all, and you women gonna stay away. Would have ran away from his ass as soon as he told me I'm gonna leave the kid with him. Stay away. But out of desperation or him being that pro-black, and I think that's what I was talking about earlier. Like I don't understand women being in that community like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they always conning. But one
Yeah,
thing I've figured out is black men don't really give a damn about like blackness and black culture. They use it to elevate themselves to a certain point so that they can get like white validation. But what they always really want is that white, validation.
They want to be
Oh, I hate you
seen.
because I feel like you're wrong, but I agree with you because I can't lie. That's what. Now listen, I that's why I said I can't lie because she's not wrong. But I will say I feel like the people who want to do things without that are the people. How would you say, like, not hindered, but not yet, because outside of that system, it's kind of hard to get real affluent. You get what I'm saying? Like, because let's
Like
be fair, once
if
you
you
get
do
to
the
a certain
homework,
amount of money,
if
no,
you
go
do the
ahead, Mark.
homework and learn the things that you need to know, and you was that tight, and you gonna stay on track, then that wouldn't be a problem. But for the most part, most people they don't possess everything needed to do something big, you know?
Not for
So,
sure.
but if your wife got the other things that you don't have, like you said in our relationship, in the business wise, y'all can do it. But and you gotta have the money though. So that's where investors come in. They provide the money. You come up with
Nah, cause look, I ain't broke. I'm not rich at all. My plan is to be rich by the time I'm 40, though. That's being very frank. But I got enough money. That's why I said when ABT brought it up, I admitted like I'm bullshit. I can do the shit and pay for the shit even right now, but my mind functions. I can admit I think a specific way, and sometimes I'm gonna just do it that way no matter what. So like my thing is I work on the scale of things. Like currently we putting up like solar grid systems and shit. Like so I take some of the money I got saved and some of the money I kind of make on the side because, like I told y'all from the beginning, I do own a couple cribs, so that's like pretty much my passive income. In, I try to find little shit to invest in, some reselling sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I find ways to flip the money and shit. Word, yeah. So, but I will go get jobs and shit too. But them shits gotta pay adequately. You know what I'm saying? Like if that shit ain't at least like 18 an hour, we're pretty much like it a no. You know what I'm saying? And I go work them jobs for like maybe 3 or 4 months to go pay for the solar grid stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how I be working. But I do understand I need to start maximizing the land pretty soon. But that's why I said it. I can admit for me, like I said, my plan is to really be rich by the time I'm
you
40.
don't think about because your investors don't have to be white. You can get investors. They could be black. They could be women.
Man, get the
They can
fuck out my
also be
face.
silent. No, they can also be
They could be
silent,
silent.
JT.
Yeah,
I know, man. I'm
and
keeping
it
it
ain't
real
got
with
nothing
y'all
to
though.
do
I'm
with.
stubborn. I won't lie. I'm hard headed on this one. I hate to admit
See,
it. This is a J.
this
Cole
what
moment.
hold on. This what Diva be talking about when she say y'all niggas is incapable of running
Yo,
shit.
chill.
Get in the
Yo,
fucking
chill.
way. You getting in the
Yo, chill.
goddamn way. No, seriously, you getting in the motherfucking way. Where your wife at? We need to be talking to her to make sure this shit go through. Cause clearly, you ain't the one.
No, she's definitely the one who makes sure because I make sure she doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? So I give her the space and opportunity. But she's also doing her own thing. She's trying to we're not getting a building for it, and that's also just in terms of making sure she makes a better overall profit from now. But she's doing her restaurant thing, so I let her put a lot of her focus into her food stuff.
Let me ask you something else. Let
Tell
me
me to
ask you
take them
something else.
potatoes out that goddamn jambalaya, baby. Okay.
Yo, chill. I told y'all she tried. Listen, she tried recipes in the crib, and I'm gonna eat them. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it real with her
I'm pretty
because
sure
the
it
funny
tastes
thing is,
good.
my mother used to do some shit like that. It is though, but for real, she's just trying to give us some. Because that's the thing. Before she does get the bill, and she wants to have a set good menu that she knows like these are kind of unique things she can sell as selling points and make a solid menu out of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no. At least you doing better. Cause JP over there, I'm talking about he gonna make a big bulls burger. That nigga was putting people in the chat names on his menu. I'm thinking, who gonna eat a big bulls?
Nah, man.
Especially from a nigga that don't wipe or wash his hands or no.
Yeah, now my lady has her food handler card. Okay, let's be clear on that one first.
We're not saying that. We're not saying. But let me ask you another question. I mean, because it's something that I noticed with you. What is the difficulty in just accepting what's going on for what it is? So here's what I mean. You often, like when something's brought up, especially if there's some numbers involved, you are quick to diminish the quantity or to say, oh, that's a bit extreme. And when you do that, it shifts the attention away from the purpose and the point or the situation, right? Like, but it seems you and Shadow seem to have a difficulty in just sitting with what's being presented and not immediately trying to diminish the actual information that's being presented. Why is that? Why is that difficult for you to just accept what it is, even with the facts being there and everything?
I
You
would like
do
to
that a
say,
lot.
I believe that's a misinterpretation because
Yeah, of
the only
course.
thing I now listen, you asked, damn it, you asked. I'm gonna answer honestly, honestly,
Go
sis.
ahead. But no,
So
seriously,
I think it's a misinterpretation just because if you really pay attention to what I take offense to, it's like the parts that's um like again, the thing I probably argue the most is when you're saying like most men are this way, and I can understand that, but again, like it's harmful for me to say I see a group of women twerking. This is how all women think. I see a bunch of women like who setting niggas up, dropping shit in their drinks. Oh, that's really how all bitches is. I understand there's women that's like that. I understand there's men that's sick animals. You feel me? And if I get a chance, just being very frank, I would delete them. That's me personally. But again, I know we in a society with it.
But if you're
But
not that person, right? Like if you're not the one causing the harm, you don't do anything like that. What's the issue with recognizing that there's a lot of motherfuckers out here that ain't right? They're sick, like this nigga with the demon nails that slaughtered his children.
but y'all, no. Now again,
Like
I'm
if it's
not
not you,
diminishing
why
because
why do
it's
you
too
feel like
many
you have to
people.
be in defense of other men? Because what happens is when you do that, you become most men. When you're quick to diminish what's going on, we automatically start looking at you like, yeah, okay, you one of them niggas too. You become them.
And
Nah, I
it makes
get that.
sense, right? Don't it make sense that if like you found out like that man took out his fucking children,
Yeah, nah,
and
sick shit.
instead of everybody saying
Yeah,
how
that's
egregious that is,
sickness.
some of these
Yeah.
men wanted to talk about, well, what did she do? Look, and she got,
Mhm.
and you women got mouths, and what did she do, cheating or whatever? And then some of y'all be like, yeah, what did she do? She had to do something for him to do that.
Nah, it don't matter what the fuck happened. You a sick piece of shit. If boy, listen. That's why I said I don't want it ever to get fucked up. Like it's too many sick people in this world. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. If y'all, let's be frank. Y'all done heard my thoughts on shit. I done talked about this going to war. I know how y'all say how stupid it is, but y'all need to understand my mindset is I don't give a fuck for real. Like I'd be cool if we had to do that. Do not get me wrong. I do not want to do that. But if we had to, man, you getting the fuck out of here. Cause it's gonna be you before me. I mean that shit. And I've stood on that shit plenty. I'm not gonna do that shit with you. Like it is what it is. But I know that's not how things function. You get what I'm saying? So when we talking to people again, it's just I understand, like I said earlier, most people not smart. They are easily manipulated. And when you say things, a lot of people don't really care or even understand the context of things. They're just like they heard a certain statement and then they start thinking a certain way. I personally just think that's dangerous again, because like if I was really out here, and I guess that is manosphere shit, right? Where they're literally just on here on YouTube spouting, look at this group of women, this how all these bitches is. Watch out for these modern bitches. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all plenty of times. I think that's goofy shit. I wish we were in a primal hierarchy. That's the best thing I could say, where it's just strength. Because I'm cool with that also. And I beat a lot of these
Hold
niggas'
on.
ass.
But why you got but why you gotta be the one be responsible for people's lack of discernment?
Because that's us.
Why is that on you?
Because that's
Okay,
how
we're
we
not
got
talking
here.
about other people and how they
Not,
thinking.
not
No,
look.
seriously, like if you're not the person that's the perpetrator, why do you automatically diminish what is going on? It puts you right in the same boat with these niggas, and it makes you a defender of those crimes. If you
No.
are not the person, no, seriously, and then if somebody's hearing something and they don't have discernment, why is that anybody else's responsibility to teach them how to have it? What the fuck are they doing
Because
on
it's
earth?
I can't remember what's the name of it, right? But it's this study where they show most of the time when a crime is committed, like today, currently, most people like pull out their phones and record or watch it rather than actually jump in and help and stop it or even call the police sometimes. You get what I'm saying? And we've gotten to that point because everybody said, well, why is it my responsibility? I ain't saying this on nobody else, but I will
What
say,
is you going with? Hold on, wait a minute now. You hold up.
Yo,
You're
this
going
is the
someplace
weirdest.
else.
Go ahead,
You're
sister.
going
My thing
someplace. You're
is,
going
why you
someplace
can't
else.
stay on a topic, brother? Like, or ask, or like answer a straightforward question, and you do this time and time again. Even on Sharon panel, it's like you don't know how to separate yourself. Like she said, you don't know how to separate yourself from the perpetrator to who you are. It's like she said, like you don't have discernment. You don't know how to separate it. You know what I mean? It's weird.
because saying most men would encompass most men, right?
Yeah. And
All
so
right.
you do
So
so now you gonna
if
break
we
it down
saying I'm
if
not
we're
the
a couple of
man,
hundred
I
off,
see
like you
you
was a couple of hundred off on your book pages, right? So
for sure.
but like that you didn't come up here when I was talking about the men, the married men, right?
Mhm.
You were married to women for years, raping them in their sleep, drugging them first to do that. I wouldn't have even thought that was a thing. You know what I mean? Uh So even those examples of the dudes who actually married the women doing that, that don't give you pause and make you say, "Well, damn, maybe these men are out here being degenerates for real, like terrible." Because
No,
how
that's what
many
I said. I don't want y'all to misinterpret it and think, and I think that's where the misinterpretation do come. I just say it's too many sick people out here. I don't put nothing past a nigga. I done seen too much. You know what I'm saying? It's just being very
you know
frank.
what happens when we just give them the term sick though? Because now you're insinuating that they just need some help, maybe a couple of
Oh no,
years
not in
from
that
now.
sense. You know what I mean? Like they justify terrible logic as if it's okay. You know what I'm saying? And make do horrible things. I think it's far too many people of those nature. But I'm saying just overall, like, yeah, no, I don't put nothing past nobody. Cause I done seen a lot of things I would have never thought.
Would you trust a strange man before you trust a strange woman?
I don't
Which one
trust a
you feel safer with?
stranger.
Yeah, but I asked the question because I'm quite sure you will have no problem walking up to a strange woman, right? You people out a little bit and you think, okay, you walk up to her, because y'all will lie and make it seem like the
Nah, I
women
say
are out here
outside
just
of
as bad as the men. That's what y'all will then say because that's what they've been saying, which
no,
is
I
a
won't say
total
that
lie.
at all. I say like this what I will say, like in some neighborly shit, right? Approaching my female neighbors may have been harder because some of them are around my age, and I feel like they were thinking I was trying to like talk to them, like in you know what I'm saying, like trying to holler at them or something, like approach them on some shit. Like I could tell they at first because they didn't really talk to me. If I did say something, you know, they'll give me this kind of look, like you know what I'm saying. The dudes is more or less just like, "What's up, bro? Yeah, yeah, you new to the neighborhood, you know what I'm saying?" And it's not about no like
I don't know how you
I
took
don't got
that.
no personal
What I
preference.
what I asked you, which was obviously I'm talking about on some dangerous shit. You took
Oh, you
that
said
the women might be a tad afraid of you because you're a man. Like you're not even getting what you're even saying, right? The men, they not scared of you, right? So they saying, "What's up, bro?" The women, on the other hand, you are a man, so she don't know how to even take you yet.
no, I can understand that. And even in that
You
parallel,
scared
look,
to approach them, but then you did say, "Well, because they might think I'm gonna attack them," right?
no, they thought I was trying to like. It seemed like they thought I was trying to like holler at them or something, like I some do. Because a lot of men just don't only approach people if they're trying to holler at them.
No, that's not true neither. Like you just saying things.
All right.
There's a lot of men who approach women to see if she alone, you know, get a fit, see if she paying attention, all kinds of things. These men out here dangerous, and you men, you're not afraid of men because you are a man. But then you want to tell women.
No, I mean that even goes to the difference in logic, right? Like I know any nigga, I don't trust niggas. I know, and I don't mean black people. Men, period. Anyone. I don't trust motherfuckers for real. And I know you got the capability to do any fucking thing. But guess what? I'm not living my life on that basis. I got a sticky in this. It is what it is. If it go down and you do some shit I feel wrong with.
When we say that, hey, we can't trust these men out here, you then say, oh, y'all saying most. Yes. We say,
no, I'm saying I'm not living my life on that basis. I'm not living and saying I can't even talk to men because
discussion is women saying men are dangerous. You over here now saying, yeah, men could be dangerous, but you just not gonna live your life like that. So you ain't said it over there by Sharon, though.
I've always said that. No, I've always said that. I said if we talking about the potential.
No, over there by Sharon, you was saying, oh, y'all gotta stop. Y'all saying most of all. And so yes, and we still saying most.
Yes, for the propensity of violence.
Yeah. The potential of anything is anything. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the actuality, because that's what I've always pointed out. Right? Most people don't commit crimes for real.
So wait a minute. I'm sorry. You said the potential.
Excuse me.
But the actuality. What are you saying? Because
most people in real life do not crime.
Pull up the actuality.
Come on,
the
14-year-old girl.
You see what I'm saying?
You see, listen, and a 14-year-old girl just got her head and body stomped into the fucking creek because she wouldn't give up her digits, and you sitting up here saying that.
Like,
come the fuck on, man. You talking about what they told you about the 14-year-old girl that had gotten he slammed her body, but then he also punched her head.
Wait, what happened?
She wouldn't give 14-year-old girl.
You gotta slow down.
Where this happened?
A 14-year-old girl wouldn't give this guy her number, and he picked her up and slammed her body into the concrete and was punching her head into the concrete and all that shit. She got a concussion, all because she said no. All because she said no.
Oh my God! But y'all said that. How old was he?
I don't know. I think
what y'all say to that? What y'all say about the
get him up out of here?
No, but I know. But listen, you could say get him up out of here, but they running from men. Look, we got men in their 80s that could be dangerous and going all the way down. We dealing with our kids not even safe. So when women say, "Hey, it's dangerous out here," and we want to warn the rest of the women and our children, and y'all start talking about why y'all lie, why I got it. I don't understand. We don't understand that.
No, Bob, I totally agree with you. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I think ladies, you know what I mean? Me personally, right? I always tell my little one, carry mace on you. You know what I'm saying? When you get older, get you carry your license. You know what I'm saying? Because it is evil. A lot of men out here are evil. You know what I'm saying? This is how the world was created. It was a lot of bloodshed, even when the world was even established. You know what I mean? So when it's all set in stone, I don't think, me personally, right? I don't think young girls should be going outside by themselves. They should be in like packs of groups with each other.
So little girls can't go outside?
That's what I believe.
No, okay. So instead of
right now,
believing that these boys and men are dangerous and dealing with them,
what I'm saying.
Y'all solution is to deal with entrapping the little girl.
Very dangerous.
Yes, but you're not understanding what I say because you're not listening. So the question was, instead of dealing with the men and the boys, right? Teaching them that this isn't the right way and shit like that, and whipping their ass when you see them do something. You want to tell the little girl she can't come outside?
No, I never said she could come outside. I said walk in a pack of a group. That's what I tell my nieces. When they go into the store, I say walk in a pack of group. Don't go to the store by yourself.
What does a pack of girls do to a group of men who attack them? I was in a pack. I was outside in broad daylight when them boys dragged me behind that graveyard. So what are you talking about? Like y'all.
So what you think that should happen? What's the
I'm
solution?
saying that you
Because I'm
educate
saying
the men
Carrie
instead of trying to
Mace.
side with
Okay,
them and
okay,
blame the
okay,
girl
yo.
by
But
telling
some
them
dudes, some
look, you
people,
asked me a question and then you
are not
talking.
gonna go
You don't
up
hear
to no
shit I'm
YN.
saying.
We are
So
not. Some people
listen,
are not gonna go up to no YN and tell that YN stop doing this and stop
y'all
doing
hear
that.
them? Y'all
People
Y'all
are
even
not
scared?
give
gonna
Y'all
stop
scared of
that.
the
y'all
YNs
even
now?
yes, they
I'm
even
gonna be
they
real with
gave them
you.
a name.
Some
They
people
even given
are.
them a name.
Some people are.
YN. Nobody going to the YN,
Yeah,
but you'll
yeah, we
walk
know
up
y'all
to that little
cowards.
girl.
Let's be honest.
No, you ain't be listen.
Hey, I be saying
Women,
niggas pussy.
Nobody.
For real,
yeah, there
y'all
you go.
understand?
Who going up? Who going
So
to the
you
corner
you
to that local drug dealer and telling them stop selling crack or
Nope.
stop committing murder? KT ain't doing that. I'm
Somebody who
not
been
doing
it.
that.
Nah,
Those
KT done
niggas
been
ain't
that.
doing that.
Ain't
Those
KT
people
to
ain't
do
doing
that. But
that.
that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas.
Telling me, man,
That's
get
why I
out
be
of here.
saying
Go
y'all
on
hate the
camera.
people that
Go
they
on
hate. That's why
camera.
they hate
Go on
YNs, right?
camera and
Them the
let me
real
see you
soldiers
do
who
it.
actually gonna put in some
Turn on your
pain.
camera.
These
Turn
niggas
on
not
your
gonna do
camera
nothing.
and let me
They're
see
not
you
gonna do
do it,
nothing.
nigga. Turn on your camera and let me see you do it, nigga. Turn on that camera
That shit
and let me
sound
see you
goofy.
do that
That sound like
YN.
He ain't
internet
got
My
to
logic.
nigga,
show.
you
He
sound
ain't got to show
goofy.
us do it, but at
You
least
sound goofy. You ain't
listen.
going up to
Look,
no
there's a lot
to
of
a whole
shit
bunch
that
of
you may not
YNs and
have
tell
to
them to get
do.
off the corner.
Listen, I don't want to kick you off, dude. What's going on? Look, you ain't got to actually go and knock at their door and tell them anything. But if you
I
online
never said knock on
admitting
their
that you
door.
scared, if you online admitting that you scared and other men ain't gonna do it, then what is that about?
People got lives, man. People got jobs to
Listen,
go to. People got
I
families
don't know
out
why
here.
y'all don't understand what I just said. Do
Nobody
you not
is really
understand?
trying to do
You
anything
literally
nowadays.
online letting people know that you
It is what it
a set of
is.
balls,
How much
right?
shit I
Nah,
said on
you a
here?
bitch
I don't
ass
care.
nigga.
My
What it
nigga.
is.
Fuck
Let's
you.
keep it
Suck
a
my
buck.
dick, nigga.
Niggas is
Fuck
internet
you, nigga.
thugging. They get on some internet shit and they'll
You ain't
talk off some. They'll talk off
Why
some.
you
Boy,
saying it's a
you a
federal
bitch and you a this and you a
prosecutor
that, and
waiting
then
for
they
the
talk
next
about how
nigga
you
to go
scared of some
live,
niggas.
man?
You're a
No,
pussy.
You ain't
even
doing
we
it.
women don't
Turn
start
on your
admitting that
camera,
we
nigga.
scared of men because we know how
Bitch ass
dangerous that
nigga.
is. It's dangerous for us to walk around like we so feminine and
Well, y'all
scared,
shouldn't be walking
and
alone.
so these men know they could come and scare us and intimidate us and shit like that. So that's why y'all get us with our mouths and the attitudes.
Okay, that's cool.
That's our way of
Nah.
saying don't come around us, right? But you men though, y'all on the internet saying that you a pussy. Like I ain't going around
Hey,
No,
nobody.
let
and
it be
listen,
what it be. But how should I
this
waste
why
my
what I
life?
pointed out
Why should I
earlier
waste my
where
life? Why should I
people
waste
get
my life
attacked
for
and
anybody
pussy
else?
ass
I ain't
niggas like
wasting my
this just
life.
sit there and be like,
So what,
nigga,
Look,
nigga?
this
you a
nigga
You
talking
pussy
about
because
his
you
ain't.
life.
tried to make
KT,
some good
Nigga,
shit.
you ain't
KT,
doing
you
it.
don't
You
hear
ain't
him?
doing
He
it.
say, "Why should
You
I
ain't
put my
doing it.
life in danger
You ain't nothing
for
but a panel
anybody?"
prostitute ass nigga. Go from panel to panel. My nigga, you a panel hoe. Fuck
I
you,
be on 3
nigga.
panels in
Lisa
period.
ain't lying.
I be
Lisa
on
ain't on
3
the
panels,
motherfucking panel
period.
not lying.
You can't talk about
You
no
paying
panel
applicant
hoes.
ass, nigga.
Nigga,
You nature
you're out
boy
here.
Kevin ass, nigga.
Where am I paying applicant? Hold
You
up.
motherfucking polite. You polite Kevin
He
ass,
said
nigga.
that.
You love polite, nigga.
Yo,
You
this
love
how crazy
motherfucking
niggas
nature
is.
boy bitch
Niggas
ass,
be
Wait,
out
did
here
you
nigga.
say you
bragging.
love
I've been
polite?
on.
Ask the
Nah,
secretary
yeah, this
Kevin.
nigga wild.
Ask the
Hey, now you know
secretary
what's crazy
Kevin.
about Kev?
You
Kev's a
not
nigga be
cleaning up
bragging.
the
I've been on the
applicant
internet for
sector.
10
If
fucking
you
years,
not
nigga.
cleaning up the
I've been on.
applicant
I've been on this
sector,
shit for 10 years. Talking
you
about
cleaning
panel
up the
whores.
neighborhood.
Nigga,
How the
fuck are you
fuck you
talking?
clean up
How
the
you live your
neighborhood?
whole life? How you live a
Ain't no
decade
panel
plus on the fucking internet, nigga? You
You ain't clean up
disgusting.
the
You a whole
neighborhood,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You ain't clean up the
Like
applicant
that's
sector.
why niggas
You
be
ain't
pussy,
clean up
cause you want to
that
live on the
sector.
internet and think that
Fucking
this is what
over
make
here.
you
Trying to
goddamn
run your
something.
motherfucking mouth,
It's
nigga.
crazy,
You
bro.
ain't nothing but the weed head. A cigarette smoker, my nigga. And you got smoked by AM, you bitch ass nigga. You ain't shit.
Yo, you can call
Why
out
is you
my
in
health choices
AM?
anything,
Wait,
guess
what you
what?
mean? What
What
you mean
happened
he
with
got
Navy Man?
He don't know.
Lisa,
Yeah.
add value about what
what
the fuck I
happened?
say on these motherfucking panels. And you never can
Wait,
stay on topic, you bitch ass nigga. Always focusing on
Oh, you done
Sharon and shit.
crossed
What the fuck you
AM.
go
You
over there
messed up.
anyway?
I don't
You
even know what
okay.
this nigga
you
talking about.
windmilling for AM, baby.
You feel me?
Panel.
You done
That
show
nigga
your
sucking
Ass
some
ass.
nigga.
dick. His
You
defense
done
is
show
because he
your
want.
ass.
Why
Hey,
you? Why
this
you?
nigga, this nigga ain't nothing but a punching bag on Sharon's show, but go up there every day and get disrespected, you bitch. That's how bitch you is, nigga. That
Yeah,
nigga
but you
cuss you
use
the
whole
fuck
pussy.
out,
You real
call
life
you
admit
all
you
type
is
of
scared
shit,
of
and
niggas.
you still bring your ass
Use
back
a
on the
use a
panel
whole
every
scared nigga though.
motherfucking day.
You're a
the fuck you
whole
let a
scary
grown
nigga.
man cuss you out every day, bitch?
Who?
Every day, Sharon cuss your monkey
Who?
ass out,
Cause what
nigga.
your words
Every day,
mean?
nigga.
Cause
Yeah,
what?
nigga said
Cause what
cool.
does your
Nigga
words
said
mean?
cool, but
Cause
I
a
went
pussy
there.
nigga like
When I
you
went
though,
to the
you'll talk. That's why I let
this
all
nigga
y'all
get
do that.
cussed out by
All y'all are
another grown
pussy.
man every
You
day.
talk so hard, and
And
then you'll
still
talk
run
about how
his
you.
ass down
Well, I ain't
again.
risking my life
See?
for a YN. You pussy
My
ass
nigga,
nigga. That's
so
why
what?
you look at you
Nigga, I ain't
talking
doing
just
it.
like
I ain't
Sharon.
doing it, and
That's
you
why
ain't
you couldn't
doing it.
affect me.
You ain't doing
I
it.
know
You
y'all
ain't doing
pussy
it,
ass
pussy.
niggas do.
You ain't
Y'all
doing it.
work like
Are
pussy
you
niggas.
doing it?
Y'all
Are
do
you
all this
going out
cussing.
there
No, you don't
cussing
see
them
me. You
YNs?
don't see me up here cussing you whole ass
Out
niggas
there to
out.
kill your boy
Y'all be
pussy?
all in
You
y'all
ain't doing it
feelings
every
and
day.
you're a
Talking
faggot
about
ass
you with
nigga.
Havoc
But
Kid.
I've done it
You a
Wait, don't use
before.
the
crackhead.
F
You
word.
But
a
I've
See
done it
how
nutcase.
you
before.
see how you see
You've
how
Man,
done
you
it
no
side
Havoc
with
never.
them.
Kid.
See how you
But I've
side with
done it
the men
before.
KT, but you're getting
Out of
You've done
here.
it
attacked.
never.
You're getting attacked by one of the men that you be siding. You be siding
This
with these
nigga.
men. When women was up there fighting, going back and forth with a woman, and
Mm-hmm.
some of you wanted to protect her. I didn't understand that at all.
Nah, I told y'all plenty every time I was up there. I ain't come up there. I ain't even know what the hell was going on that tip. I'll be real. I said it. I wasn't defending. Yeah.
Right. But you right about what you're saying now, but what you said was nobody came up there with their cape on. We heard Josh come up there with his cape on and started
Oh
questioning
I
some
ain't
wow.
gonna lie. I ain't even know that's what he came. That's why I shut the fuck up with it when I'll be real. I really didn't hear none of that part or no. You know, me and Josh came at the same time, damn near. So when Josh talking, we was already talking about something different. Then he kind of bring it back to the white girl stuff, and I'm like, I heard y'all even talking about it, like Sharon talking about it as
That
I
was
came up, but
was that his wife that jumped up there with that bullshit? Did
who?
he send his wife up there to do that shit?
who?
Josh.
Josh not married to no white
Josh.
woman,
The
chill.
white lady. You know?
Hey yo,
Ain't he
chill.
don't he got a white girl or a white wife or something?
Nah,
Married
yo,
to some
No, his
white
wife
wife?
chill.
black. His wife, Josh's
Oh,
wife
Josh
is
got a black wife?
Yeah.
yeah, girl, shot
Yeah,
enough.
that's what I
Oh
heard. She black.
shit.
I don't know.
Oh my
Nah,
god.
she is in real life. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, we know.
I done
Yeah, she
seen Bro
black.
White. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, then,
I don't know.
but
They got kids too.
he want to protect
my bad,
the
Josh. I know your cocaine was
Ah!
good.
yeah, he came up
My
there to
bad.
protect the white woman though. But
Yeah, well, of
Oh
course.
also,
wow.
you know what made I was half asleep and I went to go on
That's
right when
crazy.
Taz jumped up there. And I didn't so that means I missed the whole conversation with whoever PhD and them were going back and forth. I don't even know who it was, right?
Hold
I
up,
missed
Taz was there today? That's why I said I must
yeah,
have missed some
Taz
shit
Oh,
came
for
let's
up
real.
watch
there.
it. Let's watch it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go grab it real quick,
I want to
y'all.
see what Taz said.
Oh
Wait, hold on,
man.
KT. I can't lie. This nigga called you a punching bag. I can't get the visual out of my head. That shit
Everybody
is
call that nigga
Oh
a punching
nah.
bag.
fucked up.
You can call
Everybody
me
call that
whatever.
nigga a
But that's
punching
what I'm
bag.
saying. This
That
is
shit is
in
Everybody
real
fucked
life
look
up.
in the
is
chat.
internet
Look in the
shit. I
chat
don't
right
listen.
now. Everybody
I
call
do
that
not
nigga a
care.
punching bag.
Everybody listen, we're internet niggas. Y'all internet niggas primarily. I
You an
actually have
internet
success in
nigga.
real life.
You go
That's why I
from
can hey look, y'all
you
have to
go
be
from
on the
panel
internet
to
because y'all
panel to
looking for
panel to
some
panel.
what panels
Talk
on
this
my own?
bullshit, man.
What panels am I on?
Come on,
Go.
man. You a panel prostitute, man.
Go what
You a
panels am I
panel prostitute
on? That's what
ass
I'm
nigga,
saying. Niggas
bro.
is say anything, but you can't quantify the shit.
You know what you
What
doing,
panels
bro.
am I on, you pussy ass nigga? What panels am I on?
Word. Take your
Quantify
ass
it.
back to that
That's what I'm
Pan
saying.
African
It cannot,
nigga.
bro. I be again what I say from the beginning, Mom.
Go over
I be
there.
on your show,
Then you bring all of
Shawan
this.
show,
Then you
True
bring
Butter in
all
them
of this
show.
Pan African shit back over here. Oh, I
Now
hate the
this nigga
white
acting
man. I
like
don't like
a
the white
panel whore
man.
because you on
I
Brian. Literally,
don't like the
a
white
nigga who been
man.
on the internet for a decade
My
calling somebody
nigga,
panel whore is insane.
you still gonna walk, you still gonna work for the white man though. You don't like the white man,
Who?
but you still gonna accept the white man money though.
Who?
I mean, get the fuck out of here.
What are you talking
You
about?
still
So
in the
being able to work in the
establishment, my
system
nigga.
shows how stupid I am.
My nigga, you
Your goofy
still
broke ass. Hold up. Showing how to be able to work
build
within the
your
system
own
and outside
plantation.
of it.
Build your own plantation since you don't like the white
Which one you
man.
think
Where
take
your
more thought?
plantation at?
Was that woman named Fire Goddess? Fire Goddess or something? Is
Yes.
that who that?
I
Oh,
think
okay.
so.
I
Yeah.
see.
Firefly something. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I see when she get. You want me to start when she comes up or a little before or after?
You can start when she come up.
Okay. Yeah, because I missed all of that. I was asleep, y'all.
Wait, Diva said, "This how you do it, ladies."
Can't
She
stand
be
that
giving
nigga,
us
man.
lessons, baby. She be giving
God.
lessons. I miss the goddamn lesson. I be getting that late and shit. Got some shit going on with my brother, and it's driving me crazy. It's too much. It's way too much.
Really?
And then the arguments with my sister don't even make no sense because I tell her what to do, and then she'll come. Man, it's crazy. Anyway, let's see where we at, y'all.
However, I do not think it's fair that
Men's behavior than black women. I have more
to cat
Look like she was up there for something. Okay.
degenerate. No,
Okay, so therefore that would defeat the whole all black men, correct?
correct. Okay,
Oh, she
so
did.
I misspoke.
Okay.
That typically involves at least two parties. That's all that means. So if you've been, and this is the message to the panderers, the
Wow.
extreme feminists who are now using this as a rallying cry to do the usual thing they do when they want to ostracize or target or blanketly blame all black this or all black men. This is for y'all.
Okay.
Just keeping that out there, just for y'all specifically. If you've been big on only seeing men in general
Mm-hmm.
and black men through the worst possible lens,
Mm-hmm.
please don't put on your psychology hat and think that you now understand men's mental health and psychology when you show no interest or part in caring about those things and only viewing men as predators.
Wow.
Yeah, so I don't even understand why he just spent all of that time talking about the audience.
Had some interesting topics, so I was just kind of wanting to jump on and see how things go and have a little conversation. I know we're talking about accountability today,
Every day.
which seems to be an issue with a lot of people.
Absolutely.
You know, which, and a lot of times it's being misconstrued as, you know, like I've heard some people say that all black men are degenerates, and I'm trying to understand where that mindset comes from.
Are you black?
I don't know about all, but we are addressing the ones that are degenerate.
Are you black?
I am married to a black man.
Okay, but
Oh,
are
but
you
you're
black?
not a black man.
No,
no.
I am not.
Okay, that's
Okay.
all I asked, honey. I didn't ask who you were married to.
I have a question.
No, that's
too.
fine.
I have a question too. Who are you referencing when you said people said all black men are degenerate?
It's just it seems to be a popular consensus with a lot of the women on the show. I mean, I'm not saying that it's, like I said, I haven't watched it a whole lot. It's just some of the things that I hear, and I'm seeing that a lot of times men are being grouped
So
the wrong way.
So wait, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your answer. Where did you hear somebody say that?
Let me ask you a question.
I've heard it here on the feed.
Answer, Sharon. What is she?
Why should Ron jumping in? What are you trying to protect her? What y'all think he trying to do?
I don't think he was trying to protect her, but I don't think the men they just don't know how to move out the way and let the women do what the women do. I don't know why
Yeah,
they want to try to insert themselves in it and try to control it and moderate it. You're not gonna be able to do that.
Right. Because yeah. I don't understand. But I think later on he did say that he had mentioned some things and he realized he shouldn't have tried. Yeah.
Right.
But
He was in the
when
way.
it comes to, because that woman coming up and she even right now, I haven't, it's
Right.
my first time in it. She came up to say from the women on the panel, the women here,
Mm-hmm.
lumping them in together. And I don't know why she would tell her she married to a black man. I think when they say that type of shit, I think they be lying. She might have
Nah,
a
do you
black
think they
man, but
want to?
huh?
Do you think that she want to validate herself? Like, I'm married to a black man, or like, you know how they used to say, I got black friends. It still be
Kind
racist
of
as
like that, huh? so she could get in our business and come over here to come
Yeah.
at
Yup. Facts.
it's that passive aggressive shit. That's why like Sharon and the men need to stay out of it, right? Because she is aggressive right now. Coming at telling us women we're
Right.
wrong.
Right.
Anybody else want to say
Because she
something before
came
I
up
press
and
play? Go ahead.
said something slick. I can't remember exactly. It was something she said when she first popped up there that I kind of, side eyed or whatever. But I can't remember what it is now.
You want
But
me to
yeah, so
rewind
she
it a
came
bit?
up there out of pocket. Nah, you ain't gotta rewind it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so she came up out of pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb. I say this before you play the video. I think like what Verbal has said yesterday when I was up here on the panel, then I'm hearing PH Diva talk. Don't take this the wrong way, y'all. I think Sharon is to get out the way and feed the wolves because the ladies want to eat on the carcass. Let them eat. Let them eat, man. Because they can hold their own. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Especially when you're dealing with powerful minds like PH Diva, Verbal, Bomb Cherry be up there, MJ be up there, Venus be up there. It's like let them do their thing, bro. That's all. So I'm on mute.
Here we go, y'all.
You say,
Hold
what
on,
did you
hold
say,
on, hold
Sharon?
hold on. I want to ask one question first.
You want to skip my
Firefly.
question?
Do you
Venus,
believe
come on,
that
calm
PH
down.
Diva of do you believe PH Diva of Venus ever called me a degenerate?
Called you a degenerate? No.
Okay, so therefore that would defeat the whole all black men, correct?
Correct. Okay, so I misspoke and should have been most. I've heard most. However, I do feel there are some out there that are bad, that are not wanting to change, not wanting to grow, not wanting to develop into the leaders that they should be. However, but to categorize most of them in that vernacular is irresponsible.
For who?
Do you
in my
think?
opinion.
Do you think
For who?
that you, So as hold a, on, Bob. Can you pause it?
black
woman being
Okay.
married?
Go ahead.
So what she's saying is she actually came up there to check me.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Y'all hear that?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So she thought that she was gonna be able to, in all her caucasity, be able to come up there and check me on what I've said. And like you said, she's being very passive aggressive because she knows we all know she's talking about me. I'm right there. Just say, hey, this the one who said it. And I think it's irresponsible. So now we can have a direct conversation. But the fact that we have to keep chasing her around, and when we ask her, okay, well, specifically what was said, then she always will go to, oh, well, I misspoke. Okay, well, if you keep misspeaking, then what is that telling us? Like, are you being honest in this conversation, or are you being disingenuous?
Right. So the men love when other women come up there and check you, right? Or if they come in there and check me. That's when they'll side with them. They want that. I told you that there's several men have paid these women to come over here to come at me. So when they can't do it, they will find women groups come at you. And so then the men come up to back her. And that kind of tells you who may have, which we already know that Josh invited the other woman to come over because she said it,
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Went and lobbied her to come over. No, come back, give them another chance, as if we was asking for another damn chance.
Wow.
Bitch, we is not Biggie in a rap video.
So yeah. So when they can't handle it, then they will grab another woman and hope that she could do it. Okay, here we go. Hey, that's Verbal trying. Let me give y'all some co-hosts so I can. I forgot to do that. Who's on the computer? Anybody?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Oh no, I'm on my phone as
Invite
well.
people up on your phone. Hey,
it pop up something
Yeah,
and
you
ask me
can.
if I want to let them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I do it.
Okay. KT, you good with it too? Give a man one.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Hey, Virgo.
Hey, Verbal, that's you.
Yeah, hey y'all. I just was able to tune back in and I see y'all are reviewing. I literally just got here. I was like, oh, let me get up here and talk for a minute. Those lovely ladies.
Yeah, I
Talking about business today though. What?
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Married to a black man, have more intimate knowledge of black men's behavior than black women?
I'm not gonna say I'm an expert.
No,
but I understand.
Question. I said, do you think that you have more intimate knowledge of black men's behavior than black women? I didn't ask if you was an expert.
I would say no.
Okay, thank you.
However, I do not think it's fair that men are constantly attacked. Black men are constantly attacked just because of their race.
So black men are constantly attacked just on their race by us, or she mean by her folk?
Is she talking about me?
So wait, she trying to say you, the black woman, are attacking the black man just based on his race? Yes.
Damn.
Boy, so
Let me know, Sean.
oh.
Wait, say it again. Verbal, you breaking a little bit. Am I here?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A little bit. I'm sorry. I'm just but everything I said will say UNPH Diva, okay? And nothing that KT says, okay? Okay. I'm gonna go on mute.
Just for the record.
It's not. We don't attack nobody because of race. We attack them because of facts, stats, and data.
I have a
Whoever that person
question.
So, go ahead.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm
Firefly.
well. How are you?
I'm doing well. So I just want to ask a question to you. Do you have that same stance when it comes to black women?
As far as all black women or most black women being degenerates, no.
No, right? Or you have heard those stereotypes, correct?
Absolutely.
Right. And you don't feel that that's actually accurate, even though there can be, signs of that being a possibility in some women, right?
True. But I
Okay.
don't think it's just black women. I think it's all people in general. And once again, it comes back to what you present to the world is what you are going to get back. And
True.
that's not
There's
your
answer. But here's the thing, right? So
But
when
that's
we're speaking about certain individuals, I know that sometimes when we have these conversations, it does seem like it's more generalized, but we are speaking about particular individuals who are showing particular type of behaviors. So would it be fair to call out those particular type of behaviors in those individuals? Because I think you said that you're married to a black man, and I hope you have a great marriage. I hope everything's wonderful and everything like that. But you're a black man.
Seen the sunblock? A little
Oh,
early for
damn.
beaching it. Like to get an early start. What about your AC? Kind of what
Goddamn
Kelly was
commercial, right?
saying.
Got the commercial.
Is not everyone's black man, and he is not going to be the representation of every black man. And then even on top of that, if he's with you, he's with none of us. So you understand how it kind of comes off like you're projecting due to your good experience with the man that you married as an individual and undermining other women's experiences with particular type of men.
Okay. Anybody want to say anything before I press play to hear her answer? 'Cause
This way about to get good.
Well, so the thing is, when she's saying like, if he's with you, he's with none of us. I don't know. I feel like that kind of opened the door to what she's gonna say later, about black women being mad or looking down at her
Yes,
when they see her
I
with her
agree.
man. And so that's why
Mhm.
I kind of said, okay, let me move you out the way a little bit, and I didn't mean to, because people are allowed to or have the right to whatever, but I was just like, come on. Nevertheless, go ahead.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah, me
said, it's
too.
about to get good.
Yeah, I cringe. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
Hello? Okay, I cringed a little bit inside when MJ said that because it sounded like we're mad.
Right.
He's with you and
I
he's
just
not with
cringed.
us, you know?
Yeah, my
Right,
first time
right.
hearing it was just 9. I cringed. I'm like, damn. Yeah. Because do we care if he's not with us? No, we
Not
don't.
at all.
Even if he was with another man, we wouldn't care. We don't care.
Nah, fuck that.
Right.
I do.
You care?
Hell yeah. You fucking up black people if you ain't with one of us. Like, this is how I look at it, period. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's why I always say I ain't never fucked no white
So
woman.
you
Shit.
said, man, listen. So you said if he's sleeping with another black man, you still care, bro?
Yeah, you gotta get the fuck out of
Yo,
here.
but he's
God
still
Cause you
sleeping with.
fucking
Yo,
us
I ain't
up.
even about to go. He's still sleeping with another black man. Why is you worried about what the fuck
Nigga,
they
you ain't
doing,
helping
my nigga?
procreate.
Look,
You in the
hey,
way.
Kale said he gonna fight for his relationship. Now,
Oh
Kale,
God, you
don't
feel
forget
me?
he
What?
gonna fight for his.
I ain't fighting for a
You
goddamn
feel me?
ass. I'm just saying,
Nah,
why
that's
you
what you fighting for,
care
cuz.
anyway?
Get your
My
gay ass the
my
fuck out of here.
my nigga, shut your punching
You is
bag
not
asses up,
helping the
my nigga.
situation.
Oh Fruity Loop ass nigga.
Boy, you out here
Nigga, you
defending
are
gay
my punching bag.
relationships talking about some Fruity
My
Loops.
nigga, they don't worry
You
about
a
nigga,
delusional nigga. You know that, right?
I live
Yo, you
life,
in your
bro.
40s and be on the internet all day watching other
Black
niggas.
people, hey yo, fam,
Okay.
Nigga, you're
I'm not
delusional.
worrying about them. I'm not
Okay.
worrying about them. Why you worrying about them so much, my nigga?
Why you
Because
worry
Old
about
I'm
niggas on the
Pan-African
internet all
ass,
day?
listen. I don't
and
want to pick nobody
knowing
off.
the
We about to
history
press play.
of the Pan-African
Hey,
spaces, we know
we got
y'all niggas
whoever got
feuding.
wrenches. We got we y'all. Okay, good. He quiet. Damn.
The fuck?
As being undermining. However, there's times it sounds like, I mean, as I am not a black woman and have not had the same experiences in that role. Okay, I can't speak to the situations and experiences that you've had. I can only speak to what I've witnessed, what I've experienced, and I know that even though, yes, there are degenerates, there are people that are not living how they should, that not there are some really good black men out there,
Right.
but a
So-
lot of them are trying to be leaders, but it's hard to do that when women have a tendency to be too aggressive.
Well, see, here's the
There you go. What y'all say to that? Got that?
That was the light. That was the light to the match.
Right.
So she
Yeah,
got what
I
she
about
got.
to say. I ain't got no reply, and I ain't watched this, but I know that's where it started.
went
This is
left?
where it all started. Yeah.
Yeah. So Pierre Diva was just asking some regular question about, but now she like, hey, y'all not feminine. Y'all not letting these men be leaders. You know? So I don't know
The
what
silence there was deafening. For real, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. That's when she took that shot. And so whatever
That's
she
a
get
shot,
after that.
bomb.
Yeah, we women, we understand what the woman is saying. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Josh tried
okay.
to play like she ain't saying nothing. She just needs some education. Nah. I think it was passive
Nah,
aggressive. I think
it was.
Black men don't care about the education like that, yo. Within these talking points, like she said, black men want fit, friendly, and feminine. You know what I'm saying? That's what goes on in these spaces, right or wrong. Basically, she's saying y'all mouth, y'all don't know how to be quiet sometimes.
That's right. But Josh tried to
And
act like
white
she didn't do
women
that. Like
and white women ought
she
to
was
be
being
quiet.
sincere. She said it with all her chest. She was being sincere. She was really trying to get some, have a conversation. No,
Yeah.
she came up there to
She
set
was
us
throwing
straight,
shots.
to set black women straight. When I say us, because I wasn't up there, but y'all know.
Right. I
Okay.
agree.
Okay, here we go.
I agree.
Right? See, that's one of those stereotypes again. That's one of those stereotypes again, right? That you said that you didn't believe in. But that's one of those stereotypes that is usually put on black women's shoulders as being aggressive, right? And
Okay,
then
but so MJ, baby,
yeah,
you're doing a lot of time explaining when you should really be like asking more questions, right?
For
So
real.
are you
For
trying to
real.
lobby her over to your side, or are you trying to find out what she's doing here? Because what I want to know is, ma'am, are you or child, are you here to present a different viewpoint? Is that what you're saying? You're here to present a more balanced viewpoint? Is that what you want to do?
What I'm wanting to do is to understand, to gain knowledge from what it's like from your perspective as to
Why do you
why
need
you
to
come to
know?
the
Well, why do you need to know that? Because as a white woman, you're never going to have our perspective, and so why do you need to come here and have us tell you so you can understand, as if we need to prove something to you, or we need some type of validation, or approval from you, and that's not what's going on here. Like, if you have a different viewpoint, then say your particular viewpoint and experience. But to come up here and try to act like we need to explain to you so you can understand, absolutely not.
And commercial came just in time. PhD was snapping.
YouTube know what it's doing.
No, PhD would say
Yo,
absolutely
PhD
not.
was cooking. She was cooking with fresh grease. She was cooking. She like, I'm not about to tell you our secrets like Popeye chicken and Jack Daniels. Why y'all always want to know what we do?
Right, because remember she didn't
We
come
not
up
about to give
talking
you the
about.
remedy.
She came up to tell us what we're doing wrong, but
Right.
now
To
she's
check me.
changing it to say that she's there to learn.
Right, but what she's actually saying is, because remember, she jumped out there saying basically she was there to check me. And
Right.
so she's saying, like, oh, well, so I'm here to find out, your experience so she can either yay or nay it. And that's why I was telling her, lady, ain't nobody here looking for no approval or permission from your ass.
Right. Anybody want to say anything before I press red? Okay, here we go.
We're not.
man, this is more of an educational thing for
But
me,
we're
is
not here
to
to teach
understand.
you. We're not here to teach you, honey. That's what the
And
internet
it's
is for. That's
also
what books is for, right? It's a lot of ways to be educated. It's documentaries you can watch. And so to come here and act like it's our job as Black women to educate you on how we feel and our viewpoint and our experience, that's kind of crazy.
And you have a Black man. Why don't you ask him to educate you?
He got family members. Where's mama at? Where his sisters?
Yeah.
His aunt Amy's? Where they at? Go ask them to educate you.
I thought this was an open discussion forum,
It is, but that doesn't mean we're here to educate
in light
you.
of
So the conversation forum means that you give your viewpoint. A conversation isn't us educating you. That's called school, baby.
Yeah, I'm in no way trying to be disrespectful to you. So I am trying to understand. That's why I'm here. And just to give a viewpoint from my perspective and things that I have seen since I have been married to and chose a Black man, I'm being treated differently as well.
Okay.
And one of the things that I have noticed is a lot of Black women look at me harshly because I am with a Black man.
What
like
do you
he
mean by
chose
look
a
at
white
you
because
harshly? What do you mean by look at you harshly?
they treat me differently because I am with him.
Okay,
Because
so what do you mean by they treat
like
you differently?
the attitude of how dare you take one of our men.
Is that what they said to you?
I've had one actually tell me that.
Okay, so one Black woman
And
said,
it's
"How
not just
dare you
Black
take-"
women.
Okay,
It is
hold
not
on,
just
hold on,
Black women. I get looked at differently from the white.
No. I'm trying to understand what
perspective
you're
too.
saying. So you had one Black woman say, "How dare you take our Black men?" But you said that it was like a generality. In general, Black women look at you and treat you different. And so I want to know, okay, aside from that one anomaly black woman who said, "How dare you take our black men?" What is the average black woman doing and saying to you to treat you differently? And who are they treating you differently then?
They just have a tendency to look at me sideways and look at
Okay,
us
so
sideways
wait.
because we are a
So
mixed
they're
couple.
looking at you. So you're
No,
saying that black women look
they're
at you.
with an attitude.
Wait. How do
That's
you
what I'm
look with
talking
an
about.
attitude? No, how do you look with an
Really,
attitude though?
really, I have to educate
No.
you as what an
Yes.
attitude
No,
looks like.
because an attitude is usually in conversation, right? They have a certain tone when they're talking to you. Their body language may be a certain way when they talking to you, right? So the
Yes,
stereotype
body
is the rolling neck, right? But if they're just looking
body
at you, they're
language
not gonna.
changes.
Okay, so tell us what the body
Body
language
language
is.
changes. Their
So
tone
how?
changes. The way they
How does
treat
the
me
body
changes.
language change? I'm asking.
You
Hold on,
gave
stop.
all the answers. You notice that
Right.
what
You saw that?
yeah,
You saw how after I said it, now she want to talk about body language and tone changes. Yeah.
right. Yeah, you
Yeah,
that's what
yo,
she
I
did
definitely
in the
peeped
beginning.
that.
What you said, Q?
Nah, I peeped that because she didn't even say tone changes anything because because PhD was telling her like, yo, she didn't even engage in conversation with the so-called black women, you know, giving her like looks or whatever. She had no conversations with them. They probably looked away, but she's not engaging in no conversation with a black woman who really care about her dating her, her husband. I think she's full of it though. I just think that she's full of it. I think that she's taking every situation and making it, personal. You know what I'm
And
saying? And looking at every
no, but she
situation.
mentioned, that they would they have attitude, with their head to the side. That means it's not even no conversation because she would have said, yeah, that woman told me this. You know what I mean? But
Right,
she started
right.
out by just saying that, yeah, they look at me with attitude. They give me attitude. You know, and then PhD would start asking her certain questions, and then she started adding that shit
Right.
in. Yeah.
Hooked her ass.
So I agree. Okay, here we go, y'all.
For specific examples,
They
what
get
are
more
they
assertive.
doing?
They look down on me.
Wait,
They
okay, wait. So are they standing up
like
in the chair and then looking down at you? So how are you?
ma'am,
No.
that is
I'm
not
asking what they're doing because you're saying a lot of things that you're not giving
Broad
like
terms.
specific
Yeah.
behavioral examples, right? And so how do you know they're looking down on you? Because looking down on you is an internal thing, right? So unless they like actually physically looking down on you. And so that's why I asked if they climbing up in the chair and then physically looking down on you. But you said that was absurd. So they're not physically looking down on you. And so what exactly are they doing to let you know that in their minds they are looking down on you?
it's all about how their body is responding to the situation.
Right. So
They
what is
look
their
at me
body
when
doing?
my husband and I walk
What is
by
their
them or we
body
walk up.
doing?
Just name the behavior. Just name the behavior.
What is their
What's
body
happening?
doing? Are they doing
They
three
get
snaps in
tense.
the
They
air
get
and then shaking their head?
they get
Like
a
what are
little
they doing?
attitude. They get attitude.
So
Their
how do
body.
you know they
You know what
have
Okay,
an
attitude.
let me try
attitude?
to slow. Hold on, let me try to slow it down. So this is what she's asking you. If when you walking past, they shaking their head, they are making no like what is it that they're doing that you could visibly see or hear in their body language that is looking down on you?
It's the side eye. It's the look at that white chick. You
heard them
how
say
they're.
this?
Yeah, I've heard it numerous times. Which that's why I'm trying to understand why
You
that
said
is such
one
an issue.
woman said it to you,
I
and
said
now you hear it numerous times. But ma'am, then that's why I was asking you because I really want to know, like, what are you experiencing? But if you can't be consistent in telling us what you're experiencing, now I'm starting to think that it's some error creeping in there.
Dirt.
Damn
I
commercial.
love dirt. I'm a dirt nerd.
Oh, more
Siobhan
cheese.
trying to get that paper.
The Applebee's OM
Siobhan
cheeseburger is
get that
back.
paper.
Now with more cheese. Juicy bacon.
Yeah.
That damn sandwich look good. Damn. So yeah, anybody want to say anything? Because I see. I don't know if everybody be hearing or even paying attention, right? But PhD is trying to get her to, hey, tell us, like, what is this that you know, went through with a black woman looking down on you, you know? I think it's bullshit. I think if anybody looking down on her more than anybody, it's gonna be her own people. They the ones who, giving her all them motherfucking problem. Now, will there be a black woman who might look at her and say some shit? Maybe. I'm not saying that wouldn't happen, but I tell you on her side, it happens more. Yeah. But she came on this panel to cry boo-hoo and tell us that we're wrong. Here we go.
I don't even think that I'm not going to say that she is not experiencing anything, but what I think that she's experiencing is that she believes that she's supposed to get some type of special treatment due to being in a relationship with a black man with black women. Like, we're supposed to put them on a pedestal and they're supposed to have acceptance outside of their character and how they interact with us as other women. They think
No,
that they're
ma'am.
supposed to be put in a
Those
certain
words never
position.
came out.
What y'all say to that? It's like, that sounds like what she was looking for. She's looking for the sisterhood to come and pop, hold her up, be like, oh, you one of us, Nas. Or something. I don't even know.
Right. And actually supposed to center her, right?
Yeah.
And because they won't, now she mad.
Yeah. Because she probably ain't shit in her own community, so she come to ours and want to become like you said, the center.
Exactly.
We all gonna vote her in as the captain. Come on, captain.
Yeah. So.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Out of my mouth.
Right.
So please don't put words that have come out of my mouth in my mouth.
You said black women said something that never came out of the vast majority of our mouths, right? You said one woman said it to you, but you made a general statement about black women saying that. And so we all putting words, apparently we putting words in each other's mouth.
I want to ask a question.
You can see the shift in body change.
But you can't even explain it to us. You can see it, but you can't explain it.
You see the tension and the how dare you attitude come through.
No, but see, I
the
don't
body
know what a how
changes.
dare you attitude is in terms of body language. What does that look like? How are they standing? Is they hand on their hip? Is they head
They get a
cocked to the
huff.
side?
They cock. Yes, they cock their head. They look at me sideways. They huff. They make comments, and then their attitude changes. How like they can be taken.
I'm trying to imagine this head cocked to the side, huffing and puffing.
Right. You ever seen a black woman act like that in public?
No, I haven't seen no shit like that. If she would have said a bitch bumped her, to let her know, or some shit, but she making it seem like we huffing and puffing and blowing the house down, and in today's society with the younger women, they're not giving no shit. The younger people just not caring that much.
That's a fact.
You see interracial dating even on the TV. You see interracial marriages and everything everywhere. I don't think people. I think she just want to be the center, like you said, PhD.
Yeah, you got these young kids right now listen to the same music. You got suburban kids listen to the same music that the urban community listening to. You know what I'm saying? And now they're intertwining with each other, going to parties with each other, you know what I mean? Kicking it, skateboarding, house parties, whatever you call it, even getting up smoking weed together. So you're seeing the change of the guard right now. You know what I mean? She making a situation like it's 1960 or some shit, or 1970. Like right now, people don't care about that shit right now.
Right.
You got Asian men dating outside their race. Everybody damn near dating outside their race right now.
But we got black women in country right now taking over, line dancing.
You got black women in Chinese. Right. Yeah.
You got sisters. But that's what they don't like, right? They don't like that we can get in their spaces and become the center, and she can't come in our space and become the center. Except with black men. Certain black men will put them right in the center. Okay? That's what they're doing. Here we go.
Care of somebody in front of us, and then when I walk up with my husband, their whole attitude changes. Like,
You sure
yeah,
it might
you know.
not? You are you sure that it might not be what type of energy that you're giving off, instead of it just being your situation with being with a married man? Maybe you come off as you know, like you're above, or maybe elitist, or like, you know, like you
Or your
have to be the
husband.
center of their attention. Maybe a little disrespectful.
It could be the husband.
Right. I don't
Sometimes
think
it's
we
not
have to
them.
make up a narrative about something that she's doing there, because from what she's explaining, honestly, I am more inclined to believe that she's not really so that it's not really all what she's trying to make it out to be. You know, those black and white couples who walk through public and they looking at you to see if you looking at them.
That's what I was getting at. I said it might be her husband too, because sometimes it is the man and the woman don't really know. But we've all seen that black man who, when he's with a white woman, he's going out of his way for attention.
Get Spectrum fiber-powered internet and 2 Spectrum mobile phone lines, each for just $30 a month, and save $1,000 on internet and mobile in your first year. Guaranteed.
Your man could.
That is a fact. I wonder, the man is walking around with an air on his shoulder because he got a white woman on the side of it, right? And I wonder.
Hold on though. What kind of Becky though? Like, we don't even know how this white woman look though, man. Like, is she bad
Doesn't
though?
matter. You black men don't
Is
know
she
what she look
bad?
like.
So you said even if a black man got a trailer park, white woman, at least he got a white woman and his nose is in it.
Yes. Yes.
He think he the shit?
Yes. She
I'm
look like she
on mute.
on meth and everything, and he'll be cool with it. Yes. He'll act like he the one at the Oscars or something. Yes. Am I lying, PhD?
No, not at all.
All she gotta be is just white, and that's it. Okay, here we go, y'all.
Could be inviting some of that. I don't know, but I had a question. How many black men do you actually know outside of your husband? Quite a few. I've been friends with several for my entire life. What's a few?
Okay.
You know, and are there some that are not up to par? Absolutely. What's a few?
But
Like, I know some that are pastors. I've got a number. Like, what's a
Teachers,
few? Probably 25 or 30.
Damn.
Okay.
That's all?
Because earlier you came up here and you were telling a bunch of black women that, you know, most black men want to be leaders, but they're met with aggression. So I was just trying to figure out what experience you had to even feel like you as a white woman could speak on what most black men want to do. I just thought that was odd that you felt like that was something you would be qualified to speak on about what most black men want. It's not just black men, it's men in general. Oh, okay. So you feel qualified to speak on what most men want? I didn't say I was qualified. I'm just saying what, from my observations and conversations that I've had, a lot of men feel that they're being disrespected. They're not being able to be the leaders that they are designed to be because women are too controlling and aggressive and will not allow them to be the leaders that they want to be. Did your husband tell you that? Wait, that's not a question. Did your husband say something like that to you ever about like him experiencing that kind of issue with women? Yes. It makes sense. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah,
Diva. You know, and then, you know, even and I can say this too, it's not just black women, it's women in general, because even I struggle with that sometimes. Because trying to be the boss babe, trying to control things, trying to do things my way instead of as a partner, because I think my way's best or whatever. But that's not my role. My role is supposed to be the nurturer, the supporter, the guidance. You know, that's where I am working on my things as well. You know, so I mean, it's just in general, it's back to the self-accountability.
Right, but see, that is your role. You don't get to tell other women what their role is, right? So you and your husband, whatever y'all work out, that's fine. But you said your husband has said before that, I guess black women wouldn't let him lead. But the thing is, if you're really a leader, nobody has to allow you to do it. You just do it. You are a leader. Right. And so even in organizations, one of the ways that they assess leadership potential is by putting you in a group of people and telling y'all to work through a problem and observing you work through that problem to see who naturally emerges as the leader of the group.
Correct.
It's
And as the leader, you is also your responsibility to if someone is not doing their role, you cut them loose, you terminate them.
Right.
So that's a lot of the reason why some of these relationships do not work is because the leader is not allowed to do what he needs to do to be productive.
But
So
a
they
leader can
cut
never,
ties with the
leaders
one
don't,
underneath them.
but you don't know, the only leader who has to be allowed to lead is somebody who's not really a leader, right? Because what
Correct.
leadership actually is influence. And so if you cannot influence that person laying next to you, then you really don't even have a relationship. But for you to be married to this person and just be figuring it out, then that means that something is wrong with you and you truly are not a leader, right? And so nobody has to allow these people to lead. One of the major gripes that we as black women have with black men is they make a lot of excuses for their own failures. So it's always somebody else's fault why they can't do what they're supposed to do, right? So if it's not the black woman, it's the white man, right? If they in school and they not doing well, the teacher don't like them, right? If they on the job and they not doing well, oh, they trying to sabotage us and it's racist, right? So that's one of the major things is black men have an issue with self-accountability. And so if they want to be leaders of families, then they have to position themselves to be so. Now, do you think it makes sense for women to attach themselves to men who are the least educated demographic in the country and then say, here, babe, you lead because that's the role that you're supposed to have?
No, and I totally agree
Okay,
with your
thank you.
assessment.
Right. So what you
Yeah.
up here trying to tell us anything for, lady?
Because women need to have just as much self-accountability and self-control as
We're not
men do.
talking about no self-accountability, right? So the conversation is actually about black men deleting black women. And so no, when they are committing capital M, there is no accountability in the victim. And so again, what you here trying to tell us, lady, because every question I've asked you has only demonstrated that you aren't even qualified to be having a conversation with us.
With Popeye's new $5 Faith menu, you can get this, or this, or this.
Okay, anybody want to say anything?
I'm good.
It's a good conversation. I missed this, PhD.
I'm listening, child.
I know, girl. Jeez.
Just because I'm not a black woman?
No,
Precisely.
because you have no idea of what
Yeah,
you're talking
okay.
about. I made
for
you
me.
look like a fool on several.
And she asked her, is it because I'm a black woman? And PhD said, no, it has nothing to do with your color.
But the other thing is, she came up there completely centering herself in a conversation that's about black women and children being murdered. Like, what the fuck? That whole thing was crazy. Like, so now people got to take time out to listen to you play like a fucking victim. And this ain't even about you.
Right. And see, I missed that. See, I didn't know what the conversation was about, but PhD, not PhD, Sharon was reviewing a video of the 4 men. Obsidian, and I recognized one of them guys. I used to get him confused with the guy who'd be over there by Fatty. I used to get them two mixed up. But anyway, I don't even know what they were talking about. So this woman came up while y'all was reviewing that and then took the whole topic. And now it's all about her and black women and her black man. Yeah, that's crazy. Here we go, y'all.
Several occasions, right?
Ma'am, you're not making me look like a fool.
I've made you look like a fool.
You're not making me look like a fool at
Yeah,
all.
and
You
see,
that's
that's
your
the thing.
consensus.
You're
That's
not
great.
even.
You're
No,
more
but you don't even have enough sense
you're
to know when
entitled to
you
your
looking like
opinion.
a fool. No, it's not an opinion because it's based on what's come out of your mouth. All I asked you was what came out of your
Fair
mouth.
enough.
Right. And so you made
Okay.
yourself look like a fool, actually. But the fact that you don't even know that you up here looking like a fool, that's really the problem.
No, the problem
And so
is
again,
that
you are not
women are
qualified
too
to be up here telling us anything. And women ain't nothing. If anything, white women are too stupid, right? Because you too stupid to even know that you're up here making a fool of yourself. Sharon, are the bounties on? Because I think I'm done with you.
okay. Y'all have a good day because I can see that this is not going anywhere.
Right, baby. You should have seen that
Yeah,
from the
have a
time
good
you
one.
hit the panel.
Could at least stayed up there
That's how you
so
do it, ladies.
Sharon could get paid. Damn, soon as somebody say it's the bounties on and then they run. At least stay there, let the man get paid. But hey. Okay, anybody want to say anything? 'Cause I think I still wasn't there yet. I was asleep. I missed all of that. By the time, look, like I said, I had just come in the room and I saw Taz up there. I was like, what is that?
Oh
Which is
yeah, okay, yeah,
like,
Taz. Okay, yeah.
yeah. When Taz came up there and mentioned Sharon's wife, that's when I just turned on the TV. And I was like, oh my God, why is she talking about you? She talking about me like that. And then I
Right.
saw, and yeah, let's see if he.
But now, Bomb, listen to, okay, so now you done heard the conversation between me and the white lady. Now listen to what Taz is saying, and we'll
Okay, yeah.
discuss, I guess, when we get there.
Let me see where he come in at. Let's see. Okay, there he go. He wasn't up that long, girl, because Lordy. Okay, here we go.
And you know what,
satisfies
Venus?
them.
And you know what, Venus? That's why I said what I said earlier about how is she coming across when she says that she was giving examples about what she felt she was receiving from Black women when she's walking around with her Black men. It seemed like she feels like she needs to be put in a higher position and be held up to a higher standard and regard because she's in a relationship with a Black man with Black women. Like, you supposed to look at her higher because she's in a position of being in a relationship with one.
Viva, you there?
I'm here.
All right.
All right. Shadow the Titan Wasp, $5. So she didn't hate Black men and was married to one, but she believes not all Black men are trash. If anyone could have told her facts, here. I don't even know what that means.
The last part, I don't know what that means either. Welcome to the show, Tezzy Kate and TMZ Taz. Good day to both of y'all gentlemen. What are your thoughts?
Nah, I just came in the conversation, so I don't know what y'all talking about right now, though.
What up, Taz?
Hey, Tezzy.
What up, Taz? What's your
What's up?
thoughts?
TMZ Taz. TMZ.
Yeah, I don't know. So I came in kind of late. I don't know what the topic was, but from what I
Okay, that's what I heard him say first. He's like, I just got here. I don't know what the topic is. So I don't know if so I missed the whole point of what he about to say now, but y'all, but that okay. Here we go. We're gonna anybody want to say something before I press play? Hey, babe. Okay. What's this, babe? What? Why you cook? Okay. I was gonna cook them. That's why they was in there, and it was gonna be for Sunday. Oh, what is that on top? Oh Lord, here we go, y'all.
was seeing in the chat, it seemed like people just have an issue with a white woman anyway speaking in that regard. But I do think a lot of that centers and goes back to that elephant in the room, which is Y'all sitting up here talking to a man that's married to a white woman, but y'all giving out super smoke to the white woman. And so I don't think they understand what that smoke was about, because y'all don't give out that smoke to his white woman. Y'all don't carry any consistency with your arguments against white women. And so if anything, that's what I was kind of picking up in the chat, is they feel like it's more like a hypocrisy because y'all don't say it to all the white women or to.
Now, I'm gonna say this: nobody in the chat was on that page. I don't know what the world. It's like he way off. Which am I wrong about that?
Because he's lying. That's what he wants to say.
Right.
Right. He came in saying he didn't know what the topic was about too.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't even know if he caught all of what was even going down. You know what I'm saying? Like, was he even there from the beginning? How she started out? I don't know.
I know somebody was coming in. Did y'all let him in? Let me see who it was. They
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It was Reese. Hey, Reese
Hey,
girl.
hey. Well, I mean, because I kind of like was behind when I was coming in, but I think Taz was saying like he didn't really know what they was talking about, but he was reading the chat. I don't know. That's what I'm just taking from what he said, because I didn't really hear that whole conversation either. I just heard like the tail end of that white woman conversation.
Yeah, but he was lying because people in the chat weren't saying that. So.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I didn't see anybody saying it. I really didn't, but I don't know. I think that's, I think that was maybe just his consensus.
Nah, if you don't know what's going on, can you rewind a damn video and watch what happened? It ain't hard just to rewind a video. That's the problem with being on panels with people. People want to come at the last minute. I know y'all got things to do. Y'all got to take care of this. Y'all got to take care of that. But at least rewind the video, especially if you're a content creator, though. Don't act like you just a audience member. It's a difference between being an audience member and a person who actually do content. Rewind the video, see what happened, hit the platform, and then do your thing. It's not hard to do that. You scroll with your finger, hit the red line. You can scroll back. It's not that complicated, bruh. I'm on mute with these suckers.
But this
That
is
nigga
something.
Taz is a whole lame to me, though.
I
Fuck
don't
that
want to say all
nigga.
that, but what I will
You
say,
just mad because he blocked you.
yeah, I think this is something, because I've
He
heard
ain't
Taz
blocked
kind of
me.
Hey, am I muted? Oh, I heard
No.
Taz kind of say something like this before. So it like when it came, because nobody, like when I share the screen, there's nobody in the chat is saying what he's saying people are saying, right? They have a few who, of course, they want to see a white woman or any woman go at PH Diva, right? That's what they want to see. But nobody is saying why y'all don't say that about Sharon and his wife. Anya be cool in the chat. In fact, she
But I
was in the
thought
chat.
Taz was a savior of black women, though. I thought Taz was a savior for black women. Now
Okay,
it
can you
seems
stay on topic?
capping for the white woman. He on some white woman savior shit. Why don't you talk about Sharon?
Well, I think he said he well, anyway. I just woke up, y'all. I put it on the TV, and lo and behold, that's why I didn't know who the white woman was, because I never saw her up there. But I got there. And I was like, why is she going at the Sharon flag? Like, what happened? And I was like, what the hell? Okay, somebody else just came up. Who was it?
Yes, Shadow.
Oh, there you go. What happened?
No, it's me. I'm just catching up.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna rewind so we can hear him say it again.
White women. And so if anything, that's what I was kind of picking up in the chat, is they feel like it's more like a hypocrisy because y'all don't say it to all the white women or to some white women.
Okay,
Nobody
so
said
Taz,
anything about her being white. We were responding to what she was saying, right? So if Anya decided to bump her head and get up here one day and say the same shit that this lady was saying, then we would have the same type of conversation. But Anya doesn't speak that way. In fact, Anya was in the chat saying, you telling her she lying. And so
Yeah.
would there be a need for us to talk to Anya that way when Anya ain't said, oh, these black men want to be a leader, but y'all black women too aggressive. Anya ain't never said no shit like that. So what are you talking about? Hypocrisy.
And let me
Taz,
add
it's
this.
payday.
Like I know, like I said, I know you think you can
It's
talk
payday.
like
It's payday, Taz. You better
I
watch
don't
it.
care. I'm gonna say what I want to say, dog. You don't care what
Okay.
you pay to kick me
Sharon,
off.
watch out. I
Like,
got 100
because
coming
this
on
is
his
the
head.
problem.
Well, I got
Your
100 on his head,
hypocrisy.
nigga. Sharon, watch out.
Ah, okay,
Anya,
yeah, I know.
Anya, I'm finna
You
send
don't want this
I'm
smoke.
finna
I
send you
know,
$100
fam. You don't want
Anya.
that smoke. Y'all
Anya, I'm
fraudulent,
finna send
fam.
you $100.
That
I'ma
shit
send it to
does
the white
not
woman
matter.
through the
Spend
black woman.
$1,000.
Anya, what you
Spend
gonna
$1
do, China,
million.
with $100? I'm
Spend $1
finna send it
million.
to get
That
this
shit
broke
don't
nigga up
matter.
out of here. To get this broke nigga up out of here.
I could make money off of this. I just choose not to.
Okay,
Fake
go
ass
do it.
bitch.
Go do it.
Fake ass fraud
Go
ass
do
bitch.
it.
Who you think you
Go
playing
get it.
with? Like,
You
what's
mad because you
wrong
ain't
with
gonna drop
y'all?
100. All
All
right.
right, bet.
Sharon, watch
I got
out.
you. I got you. I'm gonna wait till you drop it. I'm gonna make sure Sharon make his motherfucking money. Then I'm gonna get off of here and go talk about your stupid ass. Fuck wrong with y'all? Pretending ass motherfuckers. Don't get mad at me because I said the obvious. Stating the obvious shouldn't piss you off that fucking much. Fake ass bitch.
But the
I mean, I
issue is
can't
that you
disagree
just
with
think
him
the
there,
obvious.
though.
People just trying to.
Can you pause it? Can you pause it, Mom?
I don't
And then
disagree with
this
him
nigga.
on that stance. Like, it is contradictory. Like, just on the simple fact that he's married to a white woman. I mean, that's really it. I
You
mean, I
got a
get it
wrench
though,
on
because
Taz's
you're not.
platform. You got a wrench on Taz's
Nobody's having a
platform.
conversation about
You
him
got a
just
wrench.
specifically
Sucking
being white.
dick.
Can you be quiet?
You
Right.
sucking Taz's dick right now.
Yeah,
You
let her
sucking
talk,
dick.
bro.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta
You
let
always just like
people
a.
talk.
I get it though. Like, you're not even. It's not even that she's just a white woman, and like that's why that's the problem that you have with her. But I can see why he would say, like, he sees some like hypocrisy in that. I don't think like
So where's the
The
hypocrisy?
conversation,
What
and
because
all the
hypocrisy could he
women.
Sharon's
do?
married to a white woman.
No, but
But
nobody
what
was
Lord
talking about
saying
her,
that
about her being white.
right,
The conversation was about what she said when she came to correct black women. Have
right,
Anya ever got up there and said to correct black women?
right.
That
I
and
mean, I
she
get
was
that.
centering herself in the middle of something completely that didn't have nothing to do with white women.
Nothing. Nothing.
Right.
And she
I
came
get
up
that.
there saying that she was coming there to check me. And so how is Anya being a white woman in any shape, form, or fashion related to what happened with that white woman when Anya ain't never did or said nothing that white woman did? And that's what I was responding to.
Yeah, I mean, I
And,
can
and
agree with that. Like, I don't think because I mean, I didn't like I said, I wasn't there for the whole thing, but yeah, I don't think there's just a
wait.
problem with her.
Wait.
So
Taz,
if you
I'm
wasn't
watching it now.
wait a
there
What
for
do
minute.
the
you
whole
mean?
thing, why
Wait a
is you
Are y'all
minute.
cool?
talking?
Wait a
I'm
It's
minute.
watching it
weird.
now with y'all.
Wait.
What do you mean?
So, wait a
Uh,
minute. Because Taz came up there, he admitted, hey, baby, that's my grandson. You doing good? Okay. Mama love you. Oh, you're going to be burping at me, okay? Little boy, close my mom door. Okay, so Taz came up there and said he didn't know what was going on either. And then he just threw that
okay,
out
but
there.
okay,
Wait,
but
but I even played the conversation. It's been several times where the conversation was going on, and she was like, because I'm white, and PhD would say, no, it has nothing to do with your color, right? So she came up there to correct black women, PhD in particular. She was saying that, hey, y'all won't let black men be leaders because we're too aggressive, or we too. So you agree with that white woman when she said that?
no. And I said that. And that's what I was saying. Like, because like I was saying, like I wasn't there for that conversation. But I can understand why, because to me, I think he's just saying, like, oh, well, again, I know y'all don't have a problem with her being a white woman. That's not the issue. But what he was saying was, oh, if y'all have a problem with this white woman, why do you don't say nothing about Sharon being married to a white woman? I mean, I just
That doesn't make
understand that.
any sense,
But I know
Reese. That
it makes sense to me.
doesn't make
I
any
get that.
sense, dear.
Even if it doesn't make sense in that context, it makes sense in a whole bunch of other conversations that are had.
No. That's like telling me, oh, well, PhD, if you don't like this pair of shoes, then you shouldn't wear no shoes, period. Like, what? That's stupid.
No, it's not.
And so if you can make sense out of
No,
that
it's not.
shit, then you need to do some self-reflection.
No, I think that what it is a lot of things can seem hypocritical that come out of like Sharon's mouth. If you're talking about black men or black women, but you're not married to a black woman. Like, I mean, he did expound on, the situation, so I get it. Like, I agree with somewhat what he was saying. Again, though, I know that the problem that you had is not that she's a white woman, but I can understand where he's coming from.
What does Sharon being hypocritical have to do with me in the conversation I had with that white woman?
I don't think it has anything to do with you. You're
Right,
the one
so
that.
then what the fuck are you talking about?
But
That's
did he
what
come
Taz
on
was
talking to
talking
you,
about.
or
Like,
like
now I'm
what?
starting to
Or
think
did
something
you
wrong
respond
with
and
you.
get mad? What do you mean? I don't think it has.
It
I didn't
was
even mention you. I didn't mention you. So what do you mean? What does that have to do with you?
wait. But that's what this about. Taz was talking about PH Diva going after the white woman. He was saying the black women is going after the white women, but we ain't got no smoke going. Why won't we go after Sharon's white woman? That's
Okay,
what
well,
that was.
whatever.
You want to hear it again? That's
No,
what Taz.
I mean you can run it back.
I have a question. Can I ask a question? Because I'm so confused by this. I want to know why, if Anya's not disrespecting black women, if Sharon does not disrespect black women, and black women keep telling everybody that we don't give a damn about no damn black man with a white woman. I mean, we should be all used to it now. We don't give a fuck. Why in the hell is it hypocritical that we're not attacking Anya when she doesn't do nothing but be respectful to us? Like, what is wrong with y'all? I don't get this
I
shit.
don't think anybody should attack Anya, but it is hypocritical to be. I mean, it's contradictory. Period. To say that you're pro-black or whatever you are, and you're
Well,
married to
I
a
never said
non-black
I was
woman.
pro-black.
That's just
Did
basic
he
common
say?
sense.
Did Sharon say he was
No,
pro-black?
that's what it's
Nobody
given.
said
That's
that.
what it's given.
Yeah, Sharon never said he pro-black.
Right.
Maybe I say I'm pro-black. PH Diva man says she
Never heard
pro-black, right?
Sharon say
No,
that.
I say I'm
Well,
pro
you
me.
don't have to. If you're trying to speak for, black people, you speaking for black men.
I'm
That's
only pro-black
that's what
women.
it gives.
That's
I mean,
it.
I know y'all want
I'm
to
only
pretend that that's
pro-black
not what it
woman.
gives. I just guess. Listen, I don't have a problem with Sharon, but that's just
Sharon
common
never
sense to
said
me.
that.
But
Okay.
even
Again, I
Sharon
don't have a problem
have
with
a
wait a
Sharon,
minute,
but
but
that's
worldwide
this
just
is
common
viewpoint.
sense to
wait,
me.
hello. This
Period.
isn't even about Sharon because when Taz
Right.
came up, he wasn't talking about Sharon. He was talking about the women, the black women on the panel, asking why are they going after the white woman and not even going after Sharon's white woman. He wasn't even referring to Sharon. He was talking to the women.
Taz
And
is
let's hear.
pandering for white women. He pandering for the white woman. But he supposed to be so for the black woman. You know what I'm saying? Then Taz came up there and he what you call it? When
I
you
don't
just go
think none
up
of that
there
matters. Like you just
and
have a
then you
problem with
want
him
to
Maybe
because
he
view
just wanted to
Sharon.
get
you don't
into
even
it.
like women
Listen,
anyway. So I don't give a fuck what you're
listen,
talking
maybe he just wanted to. Maybe he just wanted to get into it with Diva. You know what I mean? Because she's super strong or whatever. And I think recently, not too long ago, maybe a couple of weeks ago, him and her had got into it on the panel. So it could have just been that. I will say this. I've been around Taz on this panel since like 2018. Like back in the day, it was totally different, and we used to have a lot of fun, right? So from what I know of him, I was very surprised. I'm not gonna lie, I was shocked because I know that he's very intelligent. He knows what happened. So for whatever reason, I thought he was trolling me myself. That's what I thought.
He was, because he shared Sharon's screen and everything. He came up there just to share Sharon content because earlier this morning I seen him do it on this conversation. That nigga just want to be a troll and share Sharon shit and talk his little bullshit, man. That's what Taz do. He's a
Well,
contrarian, man. He's an
a lot of
agent
the
of
ladies
chaos.
that are here right now, I went back and I listened to this video again because I've now heard it for the sixth time. Y'all said she said specifically that the reason why black women aren't with black men is because they're too aggressive. But every time I hear it, she says because women are too aggressive, including myself at times. Am I still tripping about that, or was that not a
No,
thing?
she didn't. She said that
You heard she said
black
that
men
one
can't
time.
leave because black women are too aggressive. That's what she said. So maybe you need to run
The
it back.
first time she
I'm gonna
said
run it
it,
back.
that's what she
Hold on.
said.
Right.
Okay,
And the
now
only
going back
reason
to
why
his
she The only
Sorry.
hold on, Shadow, because
Yeah.
there is a point where she said that, but the only reason why she said it was she was getting rapper tap tap on top of the head. So she was
Okay.
trying to temper. She was trying to temper what she had said earlier. And then, if you
Bet.
notice,
All
she
right, bet.
said, hold on. If you notice, she said, even me, as if she's above other women. To say even me, I do it too. Like, I'm better than y'all, and even I do it.
Right.
So the lady was passive aggressive. Y'all don't seem to know white women. And you don't work with them, or you don't really interact with them. They are extremely passive aggressive. And the thing is, what you right, but see,
They too
they've got
stupid to know what they doing. That's what it is. They just too
right.
stupid to
And
know
then
what they
when we
doing.
catch it, and we call it out because they're so dumb that they don't understand. They want to come in. Well, what's the white woman saying? The white
I think they
woman
really
didn't
don't
say
care.
nothing.
I don't think they care because you saw
So
the comment that he put on the screen. I don't even know what it meant, but he was trying to like give her kudos or whatever, saying so she's married to a black man, doesn't hate black men or whatever. Like he was still trying to cape or whatever you want to call it.
right,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
we can call it
that's
caping,
even the
whatever.
thing. He goes, but she believes not all black men are trash. And who said? I need y'all to pull up where anybody on Sharon's ever said every single last one of black men are trash and filth.
2 days.
I need
Wait,
you. I need
Nobody
you to
ever said
2
say
days
that.
that.
ago. It was 2 days ago because it's one of the things that I got mad at. I was like, bro, why do we keep making these generalized ass statements? And you're like, no, I believe all
Because
black men
nobody's
fall under
gonna
that
make a
category.
disclaimer every time they're
Goddamn.
talking about the
I'm not
collective. Nobody's
screaming.
gonna say not all every single time.
Not
Like some
all,
people
right.
will.
That's what they want to hear. But
Right.
here's another thing too, is a lot of times there's no talking to y'all. So at some point people just say, yep, you know what, it's all of them. So in that context, yes, I can see it.
Right.
And so on this topic, I've been known to do that. Now, do I believe that? No. But since y'all don't want to understand what it is we're actually saying, well then here. You want to be mad? Here, I'm gonna make you mad. Yeah, all y'all. Okay? So
But even in this fact, Shadow, the idea that women was talking, right? She
Right.
came up there and confronted the women, and that's what she did too. And very passive aggressive to come and let us know. And when I say us, I'm talking about black women because I wasn't on the panel, but to let us know that she's better. And y'all generalizing, y'all talk about all, and she
Right.
did say all, and Sharon then broke in and say, well, they say it about me? She said no, and then she says, well, I misspoke, right? So, but you keep some of you men, and we said this earlier, you wasn't here when KT was, we were like, nobody is talking about all of you. But even when you men are scared of men, what the hell are you telling women? You know there's dangerous men out here. So, like, when we're talking about how dangerous these men are, instead of y'all saying, like, my husband is sitting here, he'd be up there, he'd be like, yeah, we got to protect them. We got to tell them, my husband gave me, I get
Right.
guns, I have mace and pepper spray. He even gave me that war spray that I showed in that street. That's a man who care about his wife and all the community, right? He gonna give you some
Yes,
information.
ma'am.
He talk to these women about getting different tools like lights, right? Flashlights that'll blind a man if he come to attack you.
Oh yeah.
That's what men who really care, that's what they do. Give you safety
I said the same
information.
thing, mom.
Right, okay.
yeah,
But
they don't.
then there are those of you though who want to argue how many of the men are dangerous.
Right.
How
No,
And
but
that
do
we
we
shouldn't
but
we
I
shouldn't
said
we
Hold on,
shouldn't
I'm
be
gonna
afraid
stand.
of them.
Right.
Right.
So verbal, because me and you were the ones who had this specific conversation, which is why that conversation evolved the way it did. Because I did make the point. When I broke down the fact that, yeah, even if we look at the greater population of men, even black men alone, to say that most of us are dangerous, again, the potential for dangerousness and the actually dangerous are not the same thing. And
So
because I remember
okay,
me
go
and you,
ahead. Finish.
No,
I
the
remember me and
actual
you went back and
dangerous
forth
is a
about this.
real number and it's high.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
No,
okay,
there's an actual real
so the
number
thing
to it.
is what are women supposed to do when they see the statistics, and the statistics say that upwards within and even higher than 90% of men who attack women, of women being attacked, harmed, and red rummed are male. We
No,
see
no, no.
those
And
statistics, and
absolutely.
we have to there's a story. That's a story. We have to read the story, and then we have to act according to the story. Those statistics tell us that we must be very, very careful. And for y'all to tell us that we shouldn't be is disturbing.
Crazy.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
there's a
crazy.
mistake in what I'm actually saying versus because I get where you're coming from. Hey, these statistics support how I feel, but because of that, I'm going to believe that a majority of people have the potentiality of doing this, right? Fine.
Yes,
I
It
can,
doesn't need to be
hold
the
on.
majority, though. It just
Jesus.
needs to be one of y'all.
Please let him finish.
Y'all are
Okay,
Please let him
dangerous
finish.
fine.
to women.
But if I were to take that same mentality, saying that there are just as many, because keep in mind the numbers are 1/3 versus 1/6. When you really looked at the actual crime statistics, it's 1/3 versus. If I were to use that 1/6 and make a generalized statement on women, I would sound like a lunatic because
You're
that's
saying
wild.
1/6, though.
Because there are
You're saying
so many.
1/6. You cannot
Which
sit
means
here.
that
Hold on,
men
I
are still
literally
twice
put the
as
stat
likely.
in the chat the day we had this conversation, Verb. In fact, I
So
put it
just
in
tell
Wait,
us
while we
what
were
we
wait, you
talking
supposed
think
about
to
it.
1/3
do,
and
Shadow.
1/6 are close? Is that
No,
what
hold
you
on.
said?
One. Yeah, yes.
What?
In direct comparison,
No,
one
they're
third is
not
No,
33%.
close.
no, no.
Okay.
One
Bro, you
third, you
So
know
bugging.
what
You
what?
should
bugging
women
What?
out,
do,
What?
bro. You
Shadow?
bugging. You
What are you
bugging,
Yeah.
bro.
advocating for women to do? How do we act with men? Since it's only a third of the
Right.
men, then what should we be doing to make sure that we safe, but we not unduly, being prejudiced against men? Go.
So, and what my belief is, I believe that while it's good to be cautious to be outwardly aggressive also invites aggression because aggression does beget
So
aggression.
just tell
That hold
us
on.
what we should be
So
doing, because now
my
you're telling us what we shouldn't be
hold
doing.
on.
So just
Right, no,
tell
no,
us
no.
what to do.
So
On
in generally speaking, I believe that to being safe is never an issue, but at the same time, you don't have to be preemptively aggressive. I
Yes,
think
you do.
preemptively
No,
aggressive is
so
listen.
So
dangerous.
what should
First
we
of
be
all,
so
doing?
you
men.
agreeing with the white woman. You agreeing with that white woman who said that same thing
Wait,
about
wait, wait,
black
Wait,
wait.
women, talking
You,
about that they
so you're
yeah,
overly
saying don't be
aggressive, and you're
proactive
wait.
wrong. You're
Yes,
because
he
you don't want
said.
to
wrong.
hear
Hold
black
He
on.
men
said.
being talked
Wait a
about.
You
minute.
I,
agreeing
Wait.
I don't
with
know
the
why
white
Kels
Hello.
is
woman,
even
brother.
fucking
Wait.
talking to me.
Hello.
He
Wait.
said, yes, Bond, there you
First, we
go.
got. I just want to clear a few things up because maybe I'm going crazy. Could
Right.
swear that 1/6, right? Is
86, yes, ma'am.
2 of 1/3. Am I wrong
Yes,
about
it's
that?
half of 1/3. Yes,
So when he said that they're really close, then that's not right
they're
because
not.
one is double the other. Okay,
Right.
cool. And then
Yeah.
now he's saying that us being proactive by being aggressive. So when men go and snatch up women, it's usually the ones they want, right? But when we got loud mouths, where other people even paying attention to us, that'll get him to walk the fuck away. Why are you saying that wouldn't that don't protect women as much as we can? You making it seem like we get aggressive, and that's when they want to snatch us, hang us behind the in the graveyard, and grape us. Is that what you say?
Right.
Facts, bomb.
I,
That's what the
I
optics
definitely
are.
didn't say
That's the
that.
optics.
So yes, us being loud might be the only protection we have at the time. She might not have no weapons,
Mm,
no nothing, no men around
right.
her. She gets loud. Remember, even the police say, "Don't yell grape, yell fire." Right? Isn't it?
Right.
Am I wrong? Right about that?
Because it
Yes.
draws attention.
Yes.
Right. I agree with that.
You're
Well,
Yes.
not
so,
wrong,
But
bomb. You're not
but you
wrong.
right now, you were saying we shouldn't be aggressive. We should be nice. And so you think a man who already have in his mind what he gonna do to us, you think us being nice gonna get him, convince him to say, "Oh, she's so nice. Let me leave her alone." Is what you saying?
so,
But
hold
he's
on.
trying to say that
So,
all men aren't aggressive, but we're being aggressive
right.
by saying that by generalizing a specific group of men. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. Like the extreme words that y'all be using. Like how is this aggressive in any way?
Okay, so because I'm not even saying this is being aggressive. This isn't even what I was saying. I'm not even talking about our conversation right now because Diva specifically asked me for an overall
And you
prescription.
didn't tell us though, right? So you
I
started talking
literally
about
Right.
said
being
removing.
preemptively
Word salad.
aggressive. So let me ask you
Kill,
this.
shut the
I
fuck
work
up,
in a
homie. Let her
place.
finish talking.
Nigga, fuck
Goddamn,
you,
I
dog.
nigga.
come on, Kim,
My
shut
nigga,
the
your target
Diva,
is
fuck
nigga, I'm
up.
not talking
egregious.
to you, hoe ass nigga.
Fuck
Move
that
the
nigga,
fuck
nigga.
around.
Fuck you, nigga. Oh,
Oh my
DV
God,
ass
Kim.
bitch.
Hey,
Oh,
listen, bitch ass nigga.
bitch
I
ass
don't, all that
nigga.
bullshit talking, I don't
Nigga,
do all that.
shut the
So
fuck
miss
you.
me with
You
that.
won't do a motherfucking thing, nigga.
Nigga,
Hold
I don't
up.
do all that bullshit talking
Oh,
on me. If
BV
you got something to
ass
say what you
nigga.
gotta say.
Oh, BV ass nigga. I don't respect you, bitch.
Okay, Coach.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lose the fight.
BV
So sit
trying
your
to
bitch ass
jab
down and
Kills
play
his
with
your ass.
own
somebody
one.
else.
You, nigga,
I'm,
Okay.
you
I'm not
beat
actually going to
women.
lose. So
You
sit your bitch
don't
ass down
beat
and play with somebody
women.
else,
You
bro.
hit women.
I'm just
You
saying,
can
all that
women
extra
that you
talk,
knocked
that don't
out
mean
in
shit to
real
me.
life.
All
Name
that
what
extra
you
talk
do
don't
in
mean
real
shit to
life.
me.
You beat women. You beat women. You don't got no charges of fucking up niggas. No charges, brother. Fuck you.
Well, Kills
Again,
does have a
hey,
point. Kills
Nigga,
does have
Wait,
a
he beat
point.
up
my
women?
I'm
dick,
hold on,
sorry.
nigga.
what was his point?
Suck my dick. Yeah,
Hold on,
that nigga
hold on,
only
what
his
was it?
charges is hitting women like JP. Only his
What?
charges is hitting. Nigga, you won't do no shit to gangsters.
Wait
He
a
was
Nigga,
minute.
you
beating
gonna
up
do
Hey,
women,
that
hey,
Shadow?
Kill.
female.
How about we prove that?
You
Wait,
Hey,
you
hey,
broke.
I want you to understand
You a
something.
broke.
Nigga, I'm
You
actually
a
about that
broke.
life. Let's
wait,
play
wait a
that
Hitting
minute.
on
game.
women.
Wait,
No,
wait,
no,
Hey,
you
fuck
ain't
all that
about
wait,
that
talking.
life
Kill,
in life.
wait.
Hey,
You ain't
fuck all
about
that
that
Wait.
talking.
pimping life.
Kill, fuck
You
all
Hold
that
not
on.
about
talking.
that life.
Okay,
You
I
Hey,
don't want to
about
hit
the
the mute
pimping
button.
life,
I'm
you
trying not.
fucker.
hey, all that
Are
talking don't mean
you,
Fuck
shit
you,
to me.
nigga. And my
Josh,
nigga. My nigga.
have
I
you
will
You
beat
talk
talking all
a
about
that
woman?
fuck
this
You
nigga
right
shit.
now.
guys, shut
Hey,
up.
play the
Fuck
game.
you. And
Shut
everything
up.
you
Play the game.
Shut up.
represent.
Okay, let me. I'm
Oh,
trying not to.
DV ass niggas in these.
The
Hey, bitch ass
co-host, y'all
nigga
got
still
problems.
talking. Why is he still
Y'all can do what
talking?
y'all do. Listen,
Oh, okay.
Shadow, have you beat women? Is because that's what he's saying. Have you got a charge of beating on a woman?
I'm gonna say this proudly. I ain't never been convicted of beating nobody.
No, but have you
Literally.
had any
Hold up.
charges?
No,
Convicted.
never. I was
Convicted.
charged with aiding racketeering. And I beat that case now that I'm on a different channel, I beat that bitch in federal court.
Okay,
I
listen,
ain't actually got a sentence on me to this point.
listen. I just asked a simple question, but I
I
still
know,
don't
and I
know the
just answered
answer.
it,
Could
Mom.
you
I apologize.
do you have any have you been charged with beating a woman?
No, that
Okay,
is
cool.
not what.
That's it.
No, I was actually again, Bob.
Okay,
Literally.
that's it.
Okay, cool, got it.
Okay.
So,
Oh
but
Lord, because
I'll say this: like all that shit he's talking, like I'll fly out to him specifically.
okay,
I
that's
like
Oh,
bitch
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
niggas like
Okay,
that.
Anyways,
Shadow,
okay.
whatever.
So
Oh, my
Whatever,
nigga, I'm
Shadow.
me
about,
Whatever,
this.
I'm about
Shadow.
all that smoke. I'm
Answer
about
me
all the
this.
smoke, homie. People that
Then
know me,
Oh
they know I'm
he
about
ain't
Lord.
that
even got
life.
a
I
question.
don't that shit don't
Bring
mean
your
nothing to me.
ass,
Let's
nigga.
play the
Bring
game.
your ass. Bring
All
your
that shit
ass.
Oh,
sound
Shadow.
good.
About it.
Shadow. You not gonna do shit. Kills, you not
All
gonna
right,
do
cool.
shit. Go.
No,
Okay,
hey,
PhD, but got something to
Come
say.
on, man.
we
All
can
right,
prove I ain't
cool.
gonna do shit.
Cool.
They
Okay,
gonna
so
beat
you
up
were
and
talking
kiss
about
each
being
other.
preemptively aggressive, and so, but you didn't mention, what that actually looks like. So, if it's early, it's dark out when I go to work in the morning.
Right.
When I have to ride an elevator, I'm on like the top floor.
Okay.
If I step on that elevator and then a man steps on after me, I step off and wait until I can get an elevator by myself.
Okay.
A lot of men seem to take offense to that. Do you think that's an example of being preemptively aggressive?
That's not aggressive at all.
Okay.
If anything, that's
So then,
avoidant.
right. So then what are you talking about when you're talking about being preemptively aggressive? What does that look like?
So, and it's something I've actually witnessed with not even just black women, just people in general. When people are addressing them, they'll use an aggressive stance, aggressive posturing, aggressive tone, aggressive language, specifically to repel people away from them. I think the necessity for aggression as a defensive mechanism isn't always necessary. Sometimes it's, hey,
You gonna give us
how
an
you
example?
doing?
Because
When is
it
it
Good.
sounds like
Moving
necessary
on.
versus when it isn't? So as a woman, how do we identify when it's necessary versus when it isn't? Because I've been in a parking lot walking to my car and a man came up and said, "Ma'am, can I ask you something?" And I said, "Hell no, get the fuck away from me," as loud as I could. Now that fits the criteria for preemptively aggressive.
Yeah, I
uh
mean, I can see that.
right, right. And so what should I have done instead? What's the appropriate thing to do in order to maintain my safety but not hurt his feelings?
Well, it's not even his feelings that we're dealing with at this point. My question is, I think you've mentioned it once, like you can tell when somebody might be on some bullshit, right? If
no,
you
you
feel
can't.
like, hey, this person approaching me might have malicious intent, then do what you got
No,
to
you
do.
can't.
But not.
The idea that you
Okay,
that
sorry.
sounds like what they
Right.
told us as kids
Right.
back in the day, that the Mr. McGruff, right? The stranger danger. He gonna have on a jacket and he gonna do this.
Yeah.
So there is no way to tell. Hey, nice, how you doing?
Right.
There's no way
How
Right.
to tell.
I think stranger danger was some bullshit. It's probably somebody you know that's gonna violate you.
Exactly. Might be
Well,
your
yeah,
neighbor who been saying hi
statistically.
to you for years, and now this nigga he done decided he gonna snatch you in his house.
And,
He done
and then
planned
as
it all
far
out.
yeah, and then as far as what PhD was said, yeah, tell that nigga get the fuck away from me as loud as you possibly can so
PA.
everybody can hear it.
But here's the reverse end of that. It's every man that walks into your vicinity automatically, hey, he's probably gonna be a threat.
No, here's
Yes.
the thing, Shadow.
Yes, it's a possibility.
You shouldn't
Wait.
speculate. You should just say
Why does that offend you?
that to everybody so to respond. Listen, she don't know what you under the. Oh,
Right.
this snake is not dangerous. Is that what you're saying? I'll trust this snake.
Right.
That's the issue. Seeing
Yeah.
all men as snakes is where
Yes.
that's where my core
you
issue
gotta
comes from.
protect yourself first, brother.
That's right.
At
How you
all
know which gonna
costs.
be the nice snake? You're gonna let them
Okay.
all in, and we gotta figure out the 50 good snakes. But what about the other out of 1,000 snakes? They got 50 good snakes.
No. And I think
But
like Diva actually like kind of set a criteria where you can kind of see certain signs to say, you know what, this person might be on some bullshit. But like I said, to say that every
Talking about
man
dating. She was talking about dating.
wait, hold on. I know, I understand
Okay.
that.
Okay.
But what
So
I'm
that's-
saying
It didn't
is,
seem like it because you answered a question with a question.
what question did I just ask?
No, she asked you if she's in a situation where she has to say, no, get the F away from me. What would you do? And then you asked the question. You didn't answer it.
Well, no, actually, the reason I asked the question is because I said, in that situation, because she's like, he walked up to me, and I'm like, get the fuck away from me, because she essentially made an alert point, right? But was there something saying that man could be if you saw something in that man that was dangerous, yeah, do what you got to do to protect yourself. But if you just did that on the fact that he was male,
Yeah,
do you see
that's
how?
the
And
danger
that he's
part. Y'all
coming
keep
up to
telling
me.
us.
Why is he
Right.
coming
Why
up to
would
me?
you walk up?
Do y'all?
And I don't
Do
know
y'all
him.
not see? Okay.
Right.
Sorry.
And
Continue.
she's in the grocery parking lot, putting her bags in the trunk of her car. Why would you walk up to a stranger and like assist some shit? And she didn't invite you in her space. She didn't say, sir, can you help me? Can you help me lift this? Can you help me put this screen TV in the back of my trunk? You just amply walked up to her and was like, yo, you know what I mean? She got the
No,
right to say, yo, get the fuck away from me. Buy the
no,
statistics
hold
and
up.
buy this and buy that
I'll
of
give
what
you
we
that.
hearing on these channels,
No,
brother.
that's fair. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll even swallow that pill. Again, so I
I'm
guess
very
I'm
hyper
using.
vigilant, and I
Huh.
don't care what anybody thinks about it. Like, I don't like people
Right.
in my personal space. None of that.
All that only hurt. And remember, somebody said, yelling at him gonna hurt his feelings, and then you said we don't care about his feelings. So she ain't hurt him physically. So she yelled, "Get the fuck out of my face!" And he should just go away.
Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. Ain't nobody hurt in that situation.
But okay, so here's the question: was the get the fuck out of my face necessary to achieve that same goal?
Yes. They let
So
him
you
know
want me
that
to search for nice words when he coming up to me? I didn't invite him. Like, so I don't even know this man. And so yes, the point is to get everybody to look in my direction. And so if I say, "Sir, please back up," right?
Right.
I like Shadow. You really be acting like you
Yeah.
game goofy or some shit. Like what?
But
He
Diva,
say
you
he
gotta
about
understand.
his life, but it don't seem
I'm the
that way.
guy. Hold on, you gotta understand. I'm that guy who is at a grocery store, and if I see a mom with kids, I'll pick up heavy water from the bottom of the cart because I'm going to my own vehicle. Because again, it's part of being polite.
No, listen.
I was taught to do that for
No,
people.
listen. That could be dangerous, right? Because she got kids, and now you just came and grabbed some shit. She didn't even know you. You don't think
Right.
she's scared? Because she even may say thank you and everything. I can assure you that her heart skipped a beat. While you thought you was helping her, you was also scaring her.
And you know what? I can even take that. I can accept that.
And why you
I hadn't seen it that
walk up
way
to women
until.
and grab their
Sorry,
stuff?
what?
Are you
Huh?
saying you just walk up to women and grab their stuff for them?
Yeah, women, old people, all of the above. Yeah.
You don't ask them?
No, I stop. Usually I stop. I'm like, hey, need help getting that in? Like, yeah, and then I get it done.
Oh, okay. I
That's
mean,
different. That's what you asked him, but that's not what he said. At first, he said no. He see him and he just grabbed their shit and started helping them. That is
But if I
dangerous.
see, well, hold on. If I see them, I'll approach. That's where my start is. So I'm in that space, and I'm like, do you need me to help with that? So yeah,
That's different. That's different.
But still, I'm in that same situation. Like, I would have gotten into the space where Diva was, and she would have been like, "Get the fuck away from me." I'm like, "Yo, all right," and I wouldn't have even got you. Moving on.
That's
But
good.
I've never, in real life, I've never run into that situation where people are like, "Get the fuck away from me," as I'm helping them do in like
Exactly,
I don't know,
because
a
most
grocery
women
store.
not doing it, but men make it seem like most women are doing it. For years, I remember older, being on here talking about, I don't even hold the door anymore for these women
Right.
because they won't even thank me. They be,
Yep.
and it's
Yes.
crazy. It's like y'all don't understand that we're women. We don't have the men that y'all claim the protector around us, and then y'all just hop out and just fucking be there.
But Bum, I even brought the same story. Like I actually held the door open for somebody and got cussed out in the process. I was like, "Yo, what the fuck was that about?" Because I hold the door. If you look over the age of 60,
You don't know.
or
Listen, you don't know
if you're
what a
female,
woman or
period.
person have
I
gone
sorry.
through.
Wait,
We got
what?
listen. We
Sorry.
got. You don't know what a woman have gone through, right? Because I could tell you when men hold doors, not all of them, but hold doors. Then now I'm walking around the store and the niggas won't leave me alone. Holding the door, he did that. Now he wants to know my name whenever I'm married, and then even when I tell him yes, he's still following me. Y'all don't understand,
All
and
because
because
you
y'all don't
said thank you
understand,
at the door.
huh?
All
Bob, the
because you said
reason
thank
why
you
he
for holding the
opened that
door.
door because he wanted to see your wagon. Because you got
Right.
a
That he
wagon
was opening
dragging.
the door to look
You
at
know
the
what I'm
lady
saying?
booty.
And now
Right.
you
Do
going
y'all
from
not
mile to
hear
mile.
how
I'm
cynical
on
that
mute,
is?
man. I'm on mute, man. I'm on mute.
Please, it is.
Like
It
that's a
is,
level of
yo, this
that's a
dude
level
is
of
so
cynic that's
asinine,
wild.
bro.
Man, come
Well,
on.
asinine.
Look,
Okay.
So you
Watson said her brother
oh
was in
sorry.
a parking lot and he walked up to a lady like he was trying to help her and then tried to steal her purse. So I'm telling you, you
Right.
cannot let anybody come up to you.
Shit. That's them the women who get hit, right? They walk by, say nice things, and then all of a sudden he grab a purse and run, right?
Mhm.
So the idea that you men who may not do that or not, right? You acting like you don't know that these things happen, and then you
Right.
want
Not
us to take the chance by
Mhm.
chance that you not robbing us.
so even if I were to accept that as propriety, and I can, I really can. The issue still comes to the biggest point that 2/3 of men are probably just being polite.
Okay, but leave us. Okay, but why do we have to be receptive to y'all being polite? Like you
Right.
You don't.
asking us to try to balance, to weight y'all's feelings with our safety. And
So
I'm gonna tell you, for any
okay,
woman
sorry.
with sense, those two things are not gonna have equivalent weight. Right? My safety come
Right.
way before your little feel. Okay, and so if I'm telling you, and I did not invite you over to me, I do not know you. If I tell you stay the fuck away from me, what's the problem? Like
Yeah,
we should
really.
all understand that. I don't care who you are, unless you can tell me how to identify with 100% accuracy those 2/3 of men who ain't gonna do nothing. Then you can't really tell me how to go about protecting myself.
And that,
Let me say
to be
this.
fair,
Wait.
because
Let
I
me say
can't give
this.
you
Wait. Let me
100%
say this.
certainty.
The
Sorry.
2/3 of men, right? That one man who may not do nothing to PhD Diva or Reese or ABT, he might decide bomb is just right at the right time, right? He may need that money. He hit me across my head to take my shit. He harms
Mhm.
me. So the question is, he might be nice to other women, and other women he decide not to be so nice to.
Right.
What do you say to that?
From a logistical standpoint, I get where you're coming from. The potentiality for any, and that That
the
is
thing,
one of
though.
my primary. That's where my primary concern came in, because the
Well,
only
don't
reason I even
say,
stepped in. Sorry, one more time.
I'm sorry for cutting you off, but I just want to say this real quick. A lot of them will say, where he's saying, you know, you don't have to be so cold or whatever, you want to hyper vigilant. And then when something happens to a woman, they want to blame the woman. Well, you should have did
Right.
this. You could have did that. Like,
But
you
a
She
victim is
understand
shouldn't have
never
been
at
out
fault for
there.
being
She shouldn't have been out there
victimized.
going get her groceries. She shouldn't have. She probably smiled at me, opened the door for her.
That
She probably didn't. A young lady
that's so
just died,
wild though.
and
Like
was
a victim is
she
always a
dating a
victim.
man and he killed her, and they blaming her.
Well, the other thing is, Shadow, you came in to that conversation about you holding the door open for the woman and kind of ended it with, well, you poke the bear. You say shit like that. You was down in Bond's chat earlier talking about, and then when things go south, you know, then you get
And hold
mad
up,
when things go south or something like that. And I'm like, okay, so you get upset when people are like, okay, look, we don't need you to do that. And then you say something like, well, don't, and then you're provoking the bear, you're poking the bear. How are women supposed to even trust you
well,
when you go
ABT,
around saying shit
let me
like that?
clarify, because I think you conflated two completely different conversations. Because the conversation is when a man was sitting there and I'm gonna get in his face and yell at him and do whatever while I'm talking to him. And then you got a bunch of passive dudes who are just like, oh yeah, cool, whatever. And then you're gonna then you end up doing that to somebody who's bitch made. Sorry about that language. But and then he
You
decides
like
to
that language.
respond
Don't say
in
sorry.
that
You meant to
downward.
say that.
What the? Why the fuck is a bitch ass nigga still talking to me?
See, there you go.
God
You
damn, I was
did
literally
it.
addressing
I
somebody
knew
else.
you meant to say
That's
it, pussy.
wild.
I knew
That's
you meant to
wild.
say it. I knew you meant to say it.
So the
Don't
woman
say
is
you
poking the
sorry.
bear when the
Anyway.
bear is there. So the bear is there doing whatever he about to do, right? And because she realized that she may not be safe and got loud, that's poking the bear.
No. See, and that's why when ABT brought it up the way that she did, it was a misconflation of what actually was what the topic was. It's when you are in a random person's face and being aggressive,
You
you'll
sound
have
unstable.
9 people who won't do anything. And then you'll say, well, this is normal because I can do it to all of these people. And then you do it to number 10 and he
You
ends
give me,
up.
Sound unstable.
you gotta give
Yeah, I
me an
ain't conflate
example.
shit.
Yeah, you gotta give me an example of
I ain't
why a
conflate shit.
woman,
didn't?
is standing
No, I
there
didn't.
going to a
So,
random person who ain't do shit or nothing. Why is she going off on him again? Because that, when that happens, it's not random, right? Who she going off on? You don't know that that he may have done something like touch her ass. Like I've seen where men walk by, touch a woman's ass, and she gets in his face and ask him why you do this. And then the other men just looking, don't know what she going off about. That's y'all been programmed by other men to let that shit slide. That's how they could
and
get
no,
away
Bob, I
with
can
it, right?
accept that fully. Yeah.
Y'all,
What,
he could get away
1000%.
with it because y'all see her yelling at him. He ain't yelling, and then y'all say, "Oh, she poking the bear. She doing something. Why is she in his face?" Instead of you going ask her what happened, so you'll find out that this stranger just grabbed her ass.
Hey, Bomb.
Hey, Venus. Oh yeah, girl, you got to jump in over here because I ain't even see you come up. How you doing?
I want to say something real quick. Hi, y'all, because I'm listening to him, right? And I'm reflecting on the conversation earlier, and he's really pissing me off because even this negotiation that the women are currently in with him, somehow every Black woman issue becomes a negotiation with a man about his feelings as if we have to fucking care. We do not. And that is the part people need to just accept first and foremost. When people are talking about issues that are serious and dangerous to them, do you guys notice we always get derailed from that because now we got to make a man feel better about some scenario that don't even have nothing to do with him, but somehow every conversation becomes about them instead of the issue. Like now, the women are talking about their safety, but no, everybody has to rally around Shadow and center him and how he feels about what they're saying, even though
Well,
it has
Venus, if you're going to be
for
keeping a
real.
buck, it's because being aggressive
Same
can
way,
cause
I'm not
danger.
done.
That's why.
I'm not
Oh,
done.
my bad.
I'm not done. Your emotional ass always cutting in. Same way,
Irony.
like that white woman earlier today. They have This is why people say things like, the white women and black men are the same. Because here's how. What does she do? We're talking about an issue that's serious, harmful to black women. What does the white woman do? Comes to the panel, me, 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 me. All the black women in the public be staring at me, me, me. What did all the black men who hit the panel after her do? Me, 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 me. Make it about me. What is he doing? Me, 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 me. What the fuck?
No, you're right.
Well, hostiling is fun. So since you just threw that ball, ironically, because a lot of people who actually understand that preemptive aggression can also cause aggression in the people that you're being preemptively aggressive to.
If you approaching us,
yeah, you're right. A 1000%.
Okay, I think that's
It can
funny
be
that you
super
say that
protective.
that it happens because women are being so aggressive. Did you just say that?
Wait, what?
wait,
Hold
but
up.
if
Sorry,
y'all
Nisha,
are
what you say?
approaching us, how would our preemptive aggression spur y'all to violence? Because you were approaching us, right? That's why it's preemptive. Hey, but you were already coming to us. So if you come to us anyway and start acting violently, then that's what you was coming over there to do to begin with.
That's fair. I can take that.
So then
That's
what the
fair.
fuck are you talking about, Shadow? Are you a complete fucking
Literally.
moron?
No, it's
Yes.
once I watched that game get played, I already know when to stop arguing with you. Because again, even if I were to accept everything that you said, for some reason, like seeing a view outside of that victimhood is just missing. And I'm like, hey, while I understand that protection is super important.
How is it victimhood?
Because
We're not
while
trying to be
protection
victims.
is
Of course not.
ourselves.
being
We're
consistently
protecting
We're not trying to be
aggressive is
ourselves.
unnecessary.
Being what?
Being consistently aggressive to the entire
You don't know
to
what's
half of the
necessary. You
Dumb.
don't know
Why
what's
do you
happened to
saying that
women.
stupid
You don't
shit?
know women's experience. So who the fuck are you to tell us what's necessary?
It's clearly because I know I have enough human experience to
We're
understand. And not
stupid
everybody
idiots like you that
cultivates.
don't
Because you
listen.
don't
You
even
have to be
understand your
aggressive.
own experience.
And
The
that's
fuck are
why
you
that
talking
conversation.
about?
And who was ever consistently, and this be the bullshit again with these fucking self-absorbed, I gotta make it about me.
This
Because you
baby ass woman.
you just
Damn.
want to argue, Shadow. Because I don't recall any time anybody here said we are consistently going to be aggressive. You keep introducing your own shit just to argue against it when nobody actually said that.
If a man comes in my space, I'm going to yell at him. What the fuck does that sound like to normal people?
She did
Don't
not
come in my
say.
face,
Bro, what
nigga.
the
That's what
fuck?
the fuck it
That's
means.
crazy.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. So I gotta
Hold
let
on.
a man that
That
I
is
don't know get
insanity.
close enough to harm me and not say nothing? Is that what you're saying?
You
I
sound
need to let a
slow.
man
Like,
I do not
Hold
know,
up.
who I
Now
did
we
not
added a whole
invite
nother
up to
caveat.
me.
Close enough to harm me?
I said I need to let him get close enough to be able to harm me. Is that what you're saying?
Am I saying you need to let a man close enough to actually
yes,
no?
that's what you're
That's
saying.
Yes.
So if a
That's what
nigga
you
walks
just
in my
said.
personal space, yes, I'm gonna be aggressive because you already came
Right.
to me aggressive by walking in my
Right.
personal space.
Exactly.
Like, what is that? What's so hard to understand? I thought y'all was logical. Like, what aren't you understanding?
They're logical, but he missed the whole context. Again, she never said I consistently do this. I don't know if he missed the part where she said she's in a parking lot alone. Strange man approaching.
He knows that because he just said it himself. So if I approach you in X, Y, and Z, like, yes, you're not. Are you understanding? Like, what's going on?
But why you guys don't find it odd that when you're just talking about your own safety, you gotta argue with a man?
We know Shadow. Something was wrong with Shadow. I've been saying that from the first day his ass popped up.
Well, I had said earlier that black men and white women are the same person, and
Literally, they are. They literally are. They are self-centered. They gonna make any and everything about them. Every single thing. The world just revolves around these people. Nobody else's
about them.
safety
Jesus.
matters because we gotta worry about your feelings.
His
Like
feelings.
random women that you don't know, that don't owe you anything. They don't even owe you a conversation. They do not owe you attention. They do not owe you politeness. They literally owe you fucking nothing. And this
Why
is the
the
problem.
fuck does that equate to
This
aggression?
is the problem with you entitled ass fucking people. You're walking around the world thinking that they do. That's why you're mad.
Why is that entitled to
They
aggression?
don't.
Answer
They
that question.
don't. Nobody owes you nothing. How about let that woman mind her business and walk
Why
somewhere
is
else?
that entitlement to
Wait,
aggression?
hold on. Why is she not allowed to walk to her car without ever even encountering you? Why can't she be left the fuck alone? That's the
Entitled to be
entitlement.
aggressive. What do you mean?
Wait, hold on.
Anybody's entitled to whatever they want.
Hold on. That's the entitlement. Why do you get to disrupt this woman's peace? Why can't she walk to her car like she was doing and minding her fucking business, not thinking about you or anyone else? Why do you feel entitled to disrupt her? Why? Why
How
should
the
this
fuck
fuck
you gonna question somebody? Why are you being aggressive? Like, why are you entitled to aggression?
How am I? Why
Why
are you in
entitled
my
to
face?
personal space? That's why.
Why are you in my face? Why are you talking to me? There's so many other whys that if you would have ran through your head, we wouldn't even be having this engagement, right? But they never do that. You want to force and impose yourself on strangers, and then you're mad when you don't get the response you wanted. But who the fuck told you to approach this stranger? Leave people alone.
But it has to be an argument though. That is weird to me.
They're entitled as hell, like I said. They think women walking around for their everything, their entertainment, their company, their viewing pleasure. Like, you just here for me. And if you don't do what I want, random strange woman, I'm gonna be mad and I have a right to be mad. The fuck out of here.
And then they make a little threat, kind of like, that's why the other men not gonna protect you, because they're not gonna protect you. And that's kind of like a threat. They've been doing this for years in this space, talking about, well, I'm more powerful than you. I got muscles than you. I'm stronger than you. What's the purpose of a man telling us he's stronger or they're stronger than us? They're doing that for a reason. They letting us know, oh, we're stronger than you, and we'll beat your ass. And now we're saying, oh, I can't trust these men because they'll beat us. They'll do this and that. And now they mad that we're protecting ourselves.
Yes, because they don't want you to. They want you to be vulnerable out there. Clearly.
Like when he said that poke the bear shit, she was right. Because I was on that panel. That was not a necessary comment, but he said it though. Oh, so when you poke the bear, don't be mad that you poke the bear. How is poking the bear?
They always end up doing that. And I just said it earlier, like y'all end up victim blaming and saying, well, she should have did this and should have did that. Like, you're basically saying, well, because you act this way, that's why these things happen.
So date the bear. Go date the bear then. Leave us alone.
Comprehend anything?
Date the bear. Nope, I am not trying to conversate with hyenas.
Anyway, so back to that conversation we gonna hear with back what Taz had said. Y'all want to go back there? Because
man, Taz is a whole sucker, man.
Okay, cool.
Still playing this sucker.
So why did he have to block you in his chat before you left? Why did he have to block you in his chat before you left?
He ain't blocking me. That's weird. That's a lie. He ain't blocking me. That's a lie.
He blocked you.
Stop lying.
Let's
no,
play,
he didn't.
Let's play what he
said. You're hating, nigga.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay. I am a hater. I'm a hater.
I said you're hidden. He
in a
hid you
higher
on his
position
channel.
and be held up to a higher standard and regard because she's in a relationship with a black man with black women. Like, you supposed to look at her higher because she's in a position of being in a relationship with one.
Diva, you there?
I'm here.
All right.
All right. Shadow the Titan Wasp, $5. So she didn't hate black men and was married to one, but she believes not all black men are trash. If anyone could have told her facts, here.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that
Josh?
The last part, I don't know what that means either. Welcome to the show, Tezzy Kate and TMZ Taz. Good day to both of y'all gentlemen. What are your thoughts?
Nah, I just in the conversation, so I don't know what y'all talking about right now, though.
What up, Taz?
Hey, Tezzy.
What up, Taz? What's your thoughts?
TMZ, Taz. TMZ.
Yeah, I don't know. I came in kind of late. I don't know what the topic was, but from what I was seeing in the chat, it seemed like people just have an issue with a white woman anyway, speaking in that regard. But I do think a lot of that centers and goes back to that elephant in the room, which is y'all sitting up here talking to a man that's married to a white woman, but y'all giving out super smoke to the white woman. And so
can I tell y'all what this remind me of? Because y'all know I'm cool with Taz, right? This
Mm.
remind me of what his name? I like him. He's a gay guy, right? When the women who watched Taz and we found him and was going over there, and he started to tell the woman like, "Hey, what the hell y'all doing? When I was going
Famous.
after Kevin Samuels for being gay, and now y'all over there with a goofy gay dude," and so
I remember
he,
that.
he's basically telling women
Yeah, me too.
right now that, hey, y'all talking to this white woman, but y'all up here on a man's panel who got a white wife. Am I wrong about that? That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know. Because he's
So
definitely
like
talking to the women up
You're
here right
right.
now.
You
Well,
are
he
correct.
thinks that you have a. He thinks he just said it sounds like y'all have a problem with the white woman just speaking in general.
but that wasn't what happened. And he came
Right,
in saying he didn't even hear the conversation. So how would he know what it sounded like?
right.
Facts.
Wait, but if you
Facts,
rewind
Peace
it,
Diva.
he actually contradicted himself now that I heard what he said. Because none of this shit makes sense. But what he just said was, it sounds like y'all have a problem with white women speaking on these issues in general. Something like that, right?
Right.
So then we would have to have a scenario where Anya did what she did and we didn't respond in kind. But you
Right.
won't find it.
There's none.
Right.
There's none.
Right.
And that's what I
So how
told
the
him.
hell? What?
Yeah, he just wanted to say that. That was just something he wanted to say. I think it was what, who was it? Was it ABT? It said like he wanted to come up there and start with me. That's what it was.
Yeah.
He was still
Yeah.
mad
Yo, he
because
was
I
being a
had dropped 100
contrarian.
on his head the last time. So yeah, he came up there to start with
Damn.
me.
I think that was verbal.
Oh,
But
verbal.
yeah,
Okay.
I agree with that.
Because then I never seen, well, at least the black women on that panel, PhD Diva or MJ or myself, ever just seek out a white woman and attack her for absolute no reason.
Right.
And even
Right.
today, the white woman came to us. So what we should seek out somebody she didn't do anything just because, like, that is not, it's not the same
She's
scenario at all. It's not the same thing.
Right.
man. Taz want to be the head honcho of this space. Let's call it a buck. Taz want to be that nigga of this space. He want validation from Obsidian. He ain't do that on Freezy panel when he had the
Okay, listen, we
opportunity
ain't
to
got to
do
mention
whatever.
all these people panels. Most of the people
Oh,
know.
Yeah,
my
like a
bad,
year
my
ago.
bad. I'm just saying, Taz came up there to be a contrarian on some bullshit, troll a little bit, you know what I'm saying, and view Sharon content.
But
That's
I
it,
would
yo,
agree
because this
with
screen
that if
saving.
I would have agreed with that if when Diva said what she said, right? If he would have took it like joking, but he did ended up taking it serious up there.
He was
You know,
dead
but
ass serious when he said that.
that's what I'm saying. So when I crack a joke on somebody, when they crack a joke back on me, I don't get mad. I laugh back. Because I mean, they understood I was cracking jokes and they cracking jokes back at me. They understood the assignment. But I can't crack a joke on somebody and then when they crack one on me, I get mad about it. You see what I'm saying? Because then that mean I wasn't really joking. I must have was serious. So I don't know. So that's what when
But
recent
I
what we were
thought
saying,
pro-black.
we don't understand what he was saying in the context of this conversation. The women, everybody who's up here, Voice of Venus, MJ, PhD, they was talking to that woman and they kept always every chance they got saying it's not about you being white. They kept because she would act. Is it because I'm a white woman? And they would say, no, it has nothing to do with you being a white woman.
I'm the only one who said it was, and I stand on that. And like PhD
Well,
Diva
why?
said, if Sharon's wife had come to me trying to correct me and talking to me about my people, then she would have got treated the same. But she has never done anything of the sort. So I do not understand the correlation. Now, if the argument to this girl was about specifically having a black husband and we have a problem with you having a black husband, then his argument would make sense. But she approached us, she wanted to correct us, and she wanted to speak on behalf of black men. I do not, I'm really not, I do not, because there's people in the chat even now trying to make it make sense. It does not make any sense. It does not make any sense.
Yeah, it don't make sense. Anybody want to say anything? I'm gonna press play so we can see the rest of this ended up for those. Okay, here we go.
So I don't
No,
think they
hi, I'm back.
understand what that smoke was about.
Wait, Verbal, that's you?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm
Okay,
back.
welcome back. You want to say anything before I press play?
It sounds like we're talking about the women being hypocrites. We're back. We went back to the
Yeah.
task portion of the video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. You want to say something or you want me to press play?
No, I'm good.
Okay, here we go, yeah.
Because y'all don't give out that smoke to his white woman. Y'all don't carry any consistency with your arguments against white women. And so if anything, that's what I was kind of picking up in the chat is they feel like it's more like a hypocrisy because y'all don't say it to all the white women or to some white women.
Okay,
Nobody
so
said
Taz,
anything about her being white. We were responding to what she was saying, right? So if Anya decided to bump her head and get up here one day and say the same shit that this lady was saying, then we would have the same type of conversation. But Anya doesn't speak that way. In fact, Anya was in the chat saying, you telling her she lying. And so
yeah.
would there be a need for us to talk to Anya that way when Anya ain't said, oh, these black men want to be a leader, but y'all black women too aggressive. Anya ain't never said no shit like that. So what are you talking about? Hypocrisy.
And let me
Taz,
add
it's
this.
payday.
Like I know,
Payday,
like I
Taz.
said, I know you think you
Taz,
can
it's
talk
payday.
like
It's payday, Taz. You better
I
watch
don't
it.
care. I'm gonna say what I want to say, dog. You don't care what
Okay,
you pay to kick me
Sharon,
off.
watch out. Y'all
Like,
got 100
because
coming
this
on
is
his
the
head.
problem.
Y'all got
Your
100 on his head,
hypocrisy.
nigga. Sharon, watch out.
Ah, okay,
Anya,
yeah, I know.
Anya, I'm finna
You
send
don't
you.
want this
I'm
smoke.
finna
I
send you
know, fam. You
$100,
don't want
Anya.
that smoke. Y'all
Anya, I'm
fraudulent,
finna send
fam.
you $100.
That
I'm gonna
shit
send it to
does
the worst
not
woman
matter.
through the
Spend
black woman.
$1,000.
Anya, what you
Spend
gonna
$1
do, Shiner,
million.
with $100? I'm
Spend $1
finna send you
million.
to get
That
this
shit
broke
don't
nigga up
matter.
out of here. To get this broke nigga up out of here.
I could make money off of this. I just choose
Right.
not to.
Okay,
Fake
go
ass
do it.
bitch.
Go do it.
Fake ass fraud
Go
ass
do
bitch.
it.
Who you think you
Go
playing
get it.
with?
You
Like,
mad
what's
because you
wrong
ain't
with
gonna give her
y'all?
100. All
All
right.
right, bet.
Sharon, watch
I got
out.
you. I got you. I'm gonna wait till you drop it. I'm gonna make sure Sharon make his motherfucking money. Then I'm gonna get off of here and go talk about your stupid ass. Fuck wrong with y'all? Pretending ass motherfuckers. Don't be mad at
I'm
me
so
because I think
I'm
confused.
not.
the
I'm sorry.
obvious.
Yo, pause
Stating
it.
the
Pause
obvious
it.
shouldn't
I'm
piss you
not
off that
even
Oh,
fucking much.
bomb.
okay. Uh-huh.
I'm not even Pan-African, right? I'm none of that, right? And I'm an asshole in these spaces, but I don't think that I ever called PhD out of her name.
Nobody
You know
cares
what
what
I'm
you
saying?
did. Like the fuck?
I've
Who
been
cares?
saying. So what?
You a
Shut up,
weirdo.
man. Nigga, you writing.
I mean, I
Stop
think that it's
scrolling
You're a
Taz
fucking
important.
ass.
weirdo.
You
I think that
scrolling
it's
Taz
important.
nuts,
Just
bitch.
because you ain't
You
called PhD
scrolling
about her
that
name
nigga
means
nuts.
nothing, nigga.
You
Shut
a
the fuck up, you
scroller.
fucking crackhead.
You go
So
from
stupid.
you go
I,
from JP panel scrolling his dick. Now you want Taz dick because you got it rinsed, bitch. Bars, bitch.
You're mad because
So
we
what
blocked
you
you.
you
So
was
you ain't
sucking
called
on
deep out her name, but right now
drip,
you showing that
and you
you
was
would.
sucking on
Exactly,
drip
bro.
dick,
That's what I'm
and you
talking
was
about. He's
sucking
a
on
fucking
drip dick,
crackhead. He's a
and
weirdo.
you was sucking on drip dick, bitch.
Hey,
You ain't nothing
hey,
but a rincho. You a
okay,
rincho.
listen.
Oh, rinse ass
Trying to,
Yes,
bitch.
you mad
I'm
because I got wrenches,
confused.
Everybody
nigga?
will give you a motherfucking wrench.
He's
That's
mad that I got
ridiculous.
wrenches? Nigga, I have a
That's
life outside of YouTube,
ridiculous.
bitch.
Word to God.
Set
Word to
fucking rock
God.
down, nigga. You are shut out.
Everybody,
Skills,
everybody knows.
Skills, you got to chill.
Really? Like you thinking you eating like you're
You
not.
was, but you were about to set Taz straight with the language on women,
Right.
and then you turned around and started doing the same thing with your women.
And that's
yeah,
my point.
yeah.
This bitch is a
That's
troll.
exactly my
Bomb, she
point,
a
Bomb.
troll.
You an
She's
upstanding
old.
citizen because you never called Diva out
She
her name,
ain't
nigga. You
no
was just calling
upstanding
Candy
ass
Cane lame
woman.
names. He's a
She
fucking
don't know how to
crackhead.
pick
He's
no
weird.
man. Fuck
It's
this.
called many
Fuck
Nobody
this
cares what
people.
he's
You
gay.
talking
do
about.
not listen to
He's only
Kill.
mad because
Skills.
Taz blocked him in
Every
his chat. He
day,
was just on
Yeah.
bitch
Taz
talk
dick,
down on
on
black
Taz dick,
men.
trying
Why
to be
save
Taz
a hoe
friend. And
like
Taz don't
her?
want to fuck with him.
Why save a hoe like her?
Why is he
Listen.
screaming, nigga?
All
Now you
she
calling
do
a
is
hoe.
talk down.
I don't want to kick
Can
you
I
off,
ask
dude.
a
Come on.
Can I ask a question?
Mhm.
Can I ask a question? Because I guess I'm just really not getting it. I mean, I don't think anybody up here is unintelligent or stupid or can't understand conversations and how they go. But there does seem to be an extreme desire to defend what Taz did earlier. And I wonder if it was any other man who did that, would he be defended? You know what I mean? Now, I don't have no problem with
Talking about
Taz at all.
Reese?
Like,
You talking about Reese?
yes, yes, I'm
I
talking
picked
about
up
Reese.
on the fact
Yes, I'm
that she
talking
a
about Reese.
Taz
I don't
groupie
care
a
what you
minute
Yes,
talking about.
ago.
Oh well.
yeah,
I picked up on that a minute
So what
ago.
You know,
happens?
I'm
So I will say this. I will say this.
She
What
a groupie.
happens is that people, and I've seen it, for years, right? So there are people who are, big supporters and fans of Taz, right? And that's fine. That's okay. The problem that I have noticed is that nobody is above reproach. Nobody is perfect on this platform. Not one person. I'm including myself. And we all have gotten on this platform and we have said things or done things or had a take that was off, right? Definitely. Even PhD Diva has, right? I mean, not like even like, oh yes,
When
ma'am.
was
Oh yes,
this?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely, ma'am. Yes,
Absolutely not.
ma'am.
And not
Absolutely,
only am
yes,
I
ma'am.
white, but I'm
But
Yo,
righteous.
PA
that's funny.
Diva, PA
That's
Diva, this
funny.
is not about you. This is not about you. So just
Okay,
keep
what
the
else we
belt and
visit?
step aside, ma'am. Step
Okay,
aside,
thank
ma'am.
you.
Thank you. And what I have seen is not, I've seen a lot of women who claim to be for Black women and against Black men being abusive and, disrespecting Black women, this, that, and the third. But when the lovely Taz does it, it's like, let's figure out whatever angle we can take to make this okay.
Do you
And,
think that Taz is so Taz gets to be talked to however and he don't get to say nothing? Like just because she's a woman? No, I don't agree. Sorry.
when did I say that?
That's what it's that's what I'm asking you. I don't think
When
that
did I? When the
argument
question
with her.
is
That
the
doesn't make him
question
abusive to
is
every other
the
woman. So I
question
don't
the
care. Like have
question
some
the
common sense and
question is when did I
apologize.
say that? When did I
You
say
didn't
that?
have to, nigga. I just asked you, didn't I?
Okay,
Like
because
that's
you
what you
don't
mean, nigga.
understand a motherfucking thing, nigga.
Like I said, he was arguing with a woman. That means nothing to me. So what? That don't mean he's
Of
abusive
course
to
it
every
doesn't.
woman.
Of course it
So
doesn't
now
because
you
you
sound
are the
stupid.
hypocrite.
So
You're the
you sound
hypocrite,
dumb.
bitch.
Shut your mammy
You
ass
sound
up, bitch.
stupid, motherfucking raggedy ass, mammy ass hoe.
Shut up,
So you get to pick and
bitch.
choose who
I
you
don't give
gonna
a fuck
marry
what
for,
you
a
talking about,
bitch.
whore.
You
Shut the
gonna
hell
pick and
up.
choose who you gonna marry for, a bitch.
And I
Cause you
already said that,
mammy
bitch.
right
I'm
now,
selective,
hoe.
hoe. I
You
already said
mammy,
it.
yeah, you
Shut the
a
fuck.
selective mammy, bitch. A
Bitch, I'm not a
selective
mammy. You're a
mammy.
mammy. You're a
Let's
mammy,
say the
period. I'm
shit
not a
right
mammy at
now. Let's
all.
say the whole shit right now since you want to jump motherfucking froggy, hoe. I
Which
said
one?
what the fuck I said, and I didn't say what you said.
Whatever.
So
I don't
what
care.
you doing, everybody can see what the fuck you doing,
I don't give
bitch.
a fuck, bitch. Do you think
Okay,
it's
then
a
shut
secret?
the fuck
I
up.
mean, I don't
Then shut
care.
the fuck
That's why I
up,
said
you
it.
raggedy
That's why I
ass,
said it,
mammy
whore.
ass,
That's
ball
because
gargling
you're a
hoe.
mammy, nigga. You a
Stupid
mammy.
ass
And
bitch.
everybody knows
You
it, bitch.
exactly that.
And
Cause
everybody
you
knows it.
mammying now, hoe. You
Because you're a
mammying
mammy,
now,
period.
hoe. Not me. You are. You are.
You're a mammy. I'm not. How am I
Yo, you a
mammy?
mammy. You
How
a
am I
mammy.
mammy? Because what I said
You
to Tia,
mammying right
She
now.
goggling
You
and
mammying
sweating
right
with that
now.
nigga Taz.
you,
You
She
bitch.
mammying
juggling
right
that
now.
nigga.
Y'all bitches act like certain motherfuckers can't say no wrong shit. You twist your little bitch asses into a pretzel to make somebody fucking right when they fucking wrong. Period.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck. It ain't that deep to me. I don't
Hypocritical
care if
ass
he's right
bitch.
or wrong.
It's
I
definitely
don't
deep
care.
because you clicked the
Oh
link
no.
to make it deep, bitch. You clicked the link to make it deep, bitch.
What? Bitch, I can come up on this link. It's not that deep to
Bitch,
me.
and I can tell you, and I
It's
can
not that
tell you
deep to
what
me,
the
huh?
fuck
Shut the
you
fuck up.
did, slut. I can tell you what the fuck you did, paddle slut.
Bitch, panel slut. Bitch, what
That's
panel
what
am I
I
on?
said. That's what the fuck I said. The one you on now, ho.
But stop saying random shit to
Fucking
me, you
play with me,
fucking
you new
dumbass
booty
whore.
ass
What
bitch.
panels am
You
I
a
on,
new
bitch?
booty ass,
What
fucking
panels
dick
am I
ass,
on?
gargling,
Don't
hairy,
say
bald
anything.
ass
Put the rock
bitch.
down.
That's what the
Put the
fuck
crack
you
rock
are,
down,
ho.
nigga. Put
Stupid
the
ass
crack rock
bitch.
down, bitch.
Okay, y'all
You
can
put
stop.
it down
Panel
first,
whore.
ho.
You're a whore
You
in
stupid
general.
ass
You're
slut.
a whore in
You
general, and you be on
slur.
panel.
You dirty, raggedy ass
Okay.
white woman
Your
hating ass
mama, bitch.
bitch.
Your mama, bitch.
You feel inferior to white women, don't you, bitch? I know. That's your problem.
What?
It ain't mine, ho.
Okay,
I'm not
y'all
thinking
good?
about white women. That's you. Don't project onto
Shut
me.
the fuck
Don't
out
project
ass
onto
up,
me,
you
you raggedy
dumbass
bitch.
bitch. You a dumb
Don't
hoe.
project onto
You
me,
a
you
dumb,
raggedy
ignorant
mayonnaise
ass
bitch.
hoe. You a dumb, raggedy
Okay,
ass, stupid ass,
hello.
ball gargling
You
motherfucking
sound like
hoe
her.
is what you are, y'all pedo hoe.
You screaming
That
at
man's
Hello,
married.
hello. Wait a
That
minute.
man's
Hello.
married, bitch. Get off his fucking dick.
Wait. Hello. Okay.
Stupid ass bitch.
You using words that we don't
I
understand. You brought up
totally agree
pedo.
with verbal. I
Yeah,
totally agree
shut
with
your
verbal.
ass up and leave the women alone.
No, she ain't gonna come for me like that. I was very calm. But now you want to come and act like you're big and bad, motherfucking bitch. I'm telling you what the
Nothing. Bitch,
fuck it is, ho.
I'm
You
you a
can't take
whore.
it light. You can't take
I
this
didn't
shit
even say
light.
nothing
I'm
to
gonna
you,
give it
raggedy,
to you
dirty
really,
ass.
really hard, then. You
That's
dirty
it, bitch.
fucking
You
mud
saying the
duck
same
ass
thing that he's
bitch.
saying. Nobody
You
came for you,
stupid
faggot
ass,
bitch.
dumb
You
ass, ignorant
disrespect
ass,
me.
having
You
nothing
disrespect
ass,
me. You
up another woman's
stupid ass
man's
bitch. Who is
asshole
talking?
ass bitch.
Suck a
You
dick.
stupid bitch.
Go suck a dick, whore.
You suck it first, ho.
Nobody
You
came
doing
for
it
your
right
raggedy
now.
old
You
dirty
doing it
ass
right
bitch.
now. Why don't you put it on
Suck a
camera,
dick,
dumbass?
bitch.
Put it
Who
on
came
Wait,
for
camera,
you?
dumbass.
Who came for
you
you?
Put it
using a
on
Who came
white
for
camera,
woman
you?
and
dumbass, because
Okay,
you
pussy.
ladies.
Who came
gargling
for you,
balls,
bitch?
Wait,
bitch.
wait,
You
Who
wait.
came for
gargling
you, bitch?
balls, ho. Can't
Okay,
stand your
ladies.
stupid ass.
Yeah, exactly. Keep talking.
But y'all don't like
Stupid
each
ass,
other.
dumbass bitch. I
Y'all
don't like
jealous.
this hoe. I ain't never liked this raggedy bitch.
This
I
bitch, she's
tolerate
irrelevant
this
to
I
hoe
me.
know.
because of you.
Bitch is nothing to
This
me.
new
I don't have
booty ass
no feelings
bitch.
for her.
This new
I don't
booty
care.
ass
She's
fucking
irrelevant.
gargling hairy balls ass
Don't like
bitch.
me, bitch. You're
Okay,
jealous.
Okay?
right.
Ain't
You're
never
jealous as
like
fuck.
this hoe. She thinks she
Why
fucking
would I
smart and
know
she's
her? I
dumb
don't
as
know her.
fuck. You're dumb. You're dumb as fuck. You
Yeah,
big dummy.
Okay.
drag that bitch.
Listen, kill, stay out of this. The women gonna handle it themselves. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Bomb.
So, hey, Brownie, how you doing? Sis? You coming to help me? Shut
I'm trying.
this
I gotta roll up.
Okay, yeah. What you rolling up?
You already know what I'm rolling up.
I'm drinking right now.
We don't give a
Corona.
damn. Okay,
Shut
Yeah,
you
your
a
drunk
man on
ass
this
up.
panel in the midst
Okay,
of the
you
and
need
women
to
that's
shit.
drop
why.
kills.
Shut your drunk ass up.
Aquarius one. You want to get your motherfucking bitch ass up here too, so you can get talked to like that. If a motherfucking bitch can bring it, then she can fucking take the shit. Fuck you and your mama, ho.
Yeah, bitch, I didn't say nothing to you, you stupid bitch. Why you keep saying that?
I'm not
Damn,
talking
I
to
love
you,
you though,
dummy.
verbal.
You
What did
I
I say
big
to
love
you,
you,
dummy.
stupid
verbal,
bitch?
man. I
You
Bitch,
love
big
stop
dummy.
bringing shit
her.
up, you dumbass
You
whore. You ain't even
non-comprehension
heard
ass
me in the
dummy.
chat.
Come
Bitch, I
on
didn't
now,
say
Now
nothing
y'all.
to
she's in the
you.
chat
I
talking
didn't say
about that's
anything
what
to
these
you, bitch.
childless bitches do. Now she in the chat talking
Yes,
about that's what
it is.
these childless bitches do.
Bitch, did I say I
What
didn't
these
say nothing to
childless
you, Paige
bitches
Davis?
do.
Be quiet. I didn't say you always gonna argue. Nobody said nothing to you. So
No,
stop.
I'm just saying. That's what you said.
I
So
didn't I
speak
said
on
I'm
it.
not
I'm one of
talking to
the
you.
childless bitches too, bitch. And
Okay,
I've
but
been
that's
seeing
on
your
you.
ass in
You that's
Sharon
on
chat
you then.
talking
Because
shit,
I'm not
hoe.
talking to
And
you.
so
I don't
I
care.
let your
You ain't getting
ass
none of my
live.
energy.
But fuck it. Let's do
Because
it now.
you really
You
don't want me
bald
to talk
head
to you.
bitch. Let's do
Paige
it, you
Davis,
bald
please
head
don't.
bitch.
Please don't.
You is a boss, the
This
gargling ass
dumbass
bitch.
hoe.
I have hair,
Stupid
bitch.
ass
Always you
dumbass
been
You're a
hoe.
whole
faking
ass
for that
ratchet bitch.
nigga.
You think
Girl,
because you
shut
got a
your ass
PhD that
up.
means
Wait,
something.
wait,
Oh,
You're
wait.
still
bald
a
head
ghetto
ass
ass
bitch.
bitch in the hood. You're still
Yeah.
a ghetto ass hood
Okay.
ass bitch.
All right. And I still live better than your ass, bitch. Right? And I can still talk circles
Fucking
around
head.
your ass,
Talking
bitch.
to me,
And
bitch.
you
You're
sitting up
beneath
there
me.
talking about having
The fuck
children,
up.
bitch. Do you have a husband? If you just a baby mama ass bitch like all the rest of these hoes, shut
Do
the
you?
fuck up.
Do you have a husband? Do you?
Bitch, I don't have no
Shut the fuck
kids.
up.
I don't have no
Shut the
kids.
fuck
And I
up.
This
never wanted any
dumbass
kids. And
raggedy
I
ass
don't
wet
want
behind the
no
ears raggedy
husband,
ass
bitch.
bitch.
I don't need nobody else
Why are you
to
mad at me? Because
be
you
a
don't have kids. I
representative for
wasn't talking
me.
to you. Why are you
Bitch, if
mad?
you say childless ass bitches, I'm one of the
Well, it
childless
has
ass
nothing to do
bitches.
with
So what the
you.
fuck
It
you
has nothing
talking
to do with
about?
you. Nobody was talking to you.
Well, you be saying
Who
little
else ain't
slick
got no
shit in Sharon
kids?
chat. You be saying little slick shit in Sharon chat. I be seeing it, but I let your ass live.
Yeah, she does. She does.
Say
I know
nothing
she
slick. I
do.
said, Deidre, you're a ghetto mammy because you timed me out. You timed me out because I said
Yeah,
y'all don't want to have the
right.
conversation.
Right.
So
Wait,
Right.
and
but
it's
And
not
I'm gonna
good
start timing your ass out all the time now, bitch.
about it.
24 hours
No,
at a pop,
and I ain't
bitch.
even gonna make Sharon catch
24
no strays. I'm
hours
gonna
at
leave
a
it
pop,
alone.
bitch.
I don't
I
care.
be a ghetto
Bitch, I don't
man, and
even
you the
be over there like
motherfucking
that.
mammy
Stop.
with them
Bitch, at the
Hey,
end
y'all
of
gotta
the
get a
day,
life.
we
illegitimate
rock
ass
with
kids of
Siobhan
yours.
over
Y'all gotta
You
get
the
a
Taz,
life
fucking
bitch.
outside of
mammy with them
YouTube.
Fuck,
illegitimate out of
bitch.
wedlock ass
No,
kids,
you can
bitch.
never talk to me about nothing. While you're over there begging
Illegitimate
JP for some
out of
head.
wedlock
While
ass
you're over there
kids,
begging
though.
JP to eat your
So
pussy.
don't
Stop
sit
it.
there and
Leave me
tell me nothing
alone.
about no
You
damn
disgust me.
children when you couldn't even do the shit right.
You disgust me,
You
whore.
couldn't even do the shit right.
what,
Right.
I
So
feel
don't tell
guilty.
me shit about no kids, bitch.
At the end of the day, we're gonna choose
Wait,
You don't
Sharon
know
over
me. You
Taz,
don't know,
bitch.
you don't know what
Don't
that
you
is. So
tell
don't
me
talk
shit
to me.
about no
You know,
kids,
my
bitch.
personal life don't mean
You
don't matter to
don't
you.
tell me shit about no
If I
kids,
wasn't
bitch.
talking to you, why would you think I was
Don't
talking about you
tell
in the
me
chat?
shit about no kids, bitch.
Why would you think I was talking to you in the
Right,
chat?
bitch.
If
You
we
said
wasn't
childish
talking,
and you be talking shit.
you're mad.
I'm not mad.
So
Why would I
that
be
was
mad
earlier.
about
You
your
should have
loser
responded
ass?
then. You should
Your
have
loser
responded earlier when I
ass.
said something to
All
you.
you do is sit in the
Are you okay?
motherfucking chat. Bomb the only one you got enough balls to bring your ass up there. You should have came your ass up there and defended
Am I a
Taz.
panel whore or do I not
Right.
have the balls? Which one is it?
You don't have the
Like y'all
balls,
bitches is
bitch.
contradicting
Because you
each
No,
up
other.
here
like
That's
now.
Bourbon
fucked up.
Because you got
said,
your
you a
ass up here
channel,
now. And
you
so
a
why you
panel
ain't bring your ass
slut,
up there
bitch.
then? If you
You a
felt so
panel
Tell,
strongly
slow
slut.
about it,
down. Bro, why are you arguing with
fuck out of here,
women?
Why
bitch.
did I have to come up there?
okay,
What
wait
did
a
I have to
minute.
come up
So
there
I
for?
have
Well,
a
then
I
couple
just
of
shut
said
your
what I
You
ass
know
wanted to
up.
why
say.
he
Nick,
shit.
I
You
said
know
what I
why he
wanted and I
shit.
Because
left. I
I'm
didn't
Give
want
a
to
21
fuck.
hear.
enough to say
I think
anything
it's
I got to
obvious.
say to somebody, I come and say
okay,
it directly to them. I don't have
okay. I used the mute button, y'all. Unmute yourself. But wait, listen. I have a couple of questions because I'm confused about a few things. So are we mad because like PhD will knock people off like when she played? Because you know that started in this area or in another area, but nobody says
Yes,
nothing when Josh knocked people off
$100.
or the women in the chat when they want to pay to knock somebody off. So
Yes, they
y'all,
get mad at
because
Who's mad?
PhD,
Who's
but they
mad?
get
all
You
mad
these
said
at
that.
broke
not
ass
just
PhD.
Not when
bitches
I
you,
be
said that.
mad.
Ain't nobody
All
mad
these
about her.
broke ass bitches be mad.
Nobody's mad.
because no,
Hella
that
facts.
we saw
Hella
in the
That's why you
chat.
have
facts.
to
Wait
drop
a
me.
minute,
Hella
Q.
facts. Huh?
We came back to have a
We saw in
conversation.
the
That's why you have to
chat
I'm
drop
on
me.
where
mute, baby.
somebody
No,
had
nobody's
said let
mad.
Chaz continue to
All these
talk
broke
when
ass bitches
she was
mad.
gonna kick him off. Isn't
Uh-huh.
that the name of the game? The name of the game
Right.
of
I don't
so.
care. I said she can't have the conversation, and she timed me out because of that. Nigga, I don't give a
But
fuck what you spend your
Chaz
money
didn't come
on.
up
I
there.
said she
Chaz
can't have
didn't
the
come up there to have a
conversation, so she
conversation.
timed
I
me
can
out.
have a
We ain't
conversation.
nobody's
I don't
mad.
have to have a
What
conversation
are you
with his
talking about?
stupid
Okay,
ass because
and
you
I can
think
say
I
what I
should have
want,
a conversation
and I
with
can say
stupid
what the
ass.
fuck
You
I
talk
want.
to him. But that's the thing. You up here caping for the nigga. He don't even want to talk to
Bitch, I
your
don't
dumb ass.
care. Oh
He
well.
don't even want to talk to your stupid ass. So what are you talking about? You have a conversation
Do you
with
think
his
I'm
ass.
you that I'm trying to talk to
If
niggas
he
on
want to
YouTube? I'm
talk
not
to
you,
you,
whore.
if he
I don't
wanted
ever
to
talk to
talk to
niggas
your
on
ass, but
YouTube.
he
Bitch, I
don't
have a
want to talk
life.
to your ass. He want to talk to me. He don't
Nobody.
want to talk to you,
Stop.
bitch. And you up here gargling his balls.
Girl, I'm not worried about
It's
talking to
A
really
nobody.
stupid
sad.
bitch.
It's
You a
embarrassing.
Somebody's
stupid
desperate
bitch.
to talk to a
You a
man.
stupid
That's
hoe.
me.
Stupid, stupid, stupid hoe.
Oh God. Boo. Laughing at your own jokes,
She's
bitch.
starting to
Stop.
rap.
Yeah, I do, bitch. I do, and everybody else do too. So
Oh
now what?
shit.
Go.
I mean,
Fuck
all
out
I
of
was
here.
trying to do was say my opinion, and this bitch jumped froggy. So okay, let's get it. Cause I ain't never fucking motherfucking scared. I don't
Oh,
give a
I
fuck.
jumped froggy, or
I
you
was
just
trying to
had the
be
sense
nice
to
about
say,
the
"Oh,
shit,
you
right?
want to
I
know
was
what
trying to
you
be
want?"
nice about the shit,
But
but a hit fucking bitch, a hit
Nobody
fucking
said nothing
bitch,
to neither
yes,
one of y'all.
female
Leave me
dog
alone.
will holler every motherfucking time, bitch, and you holler.
okay,
So it
okay,
is
wait.
what it is.
Well,
Your
let's
time is up too. You don't get no more of
maybe
my attention.
I
Stupid
think she
You
said
dumbass
lashed
bitch. I
out.
can't
wait,
stand hoes like
wait. I think maybe she said she didn't hear what happened. So if we rewind it, well, she'll see that PhD, like the women up there, right? It wasn't
bomb,
just PhD.
bomb,
Wait, where they
a
wasn't.
bomb.
Wait a minute, let me finish. Where they was talking to that woman. That woman came up there to disrespect black women as a whole, as a matter of fact. And the women stood on that, right? They didn't care that
No,
she was
and check
white,
me in particular though. She came there to
right?
check
PS
me
Diva
in
in particular.
particular.
And so PS Diva dealt with it and the other women. And then Taz came up there to kind of say, hey, why y'all going after white women instead of going after Sharon, white woman? You don't think that was foul? That was foul. We'd be over there with Anya. We'd be over there. Anya be she'd be in a chat, great conversation. I never seen a disrespect a woman, let alone a black woman or a man, really. So I thought that was messed up that Taz went up there and said that. But he had the right to do that. But then PhD had the right to say what she said. And if she wanted to kick him off, I think that's so that then there's people and then Taz came up with that shit, you don't want to have the conversation. Like he ain't go up there to have no conversation. He went up there to disrespect Sharon in particular.
Taz Taz was on 10 when he got up there. You know what I'm saying? And it's all
Yeah.
good. But don't be mad when somebody else matches the energy. That's all I'm saying. Like, what is the problem here? There are no gods on YouTube.
And
Okay.
y'all know Chaz like that. If he could check you, he gonna check you. And especially a
Yeah,
woman.
that's
I
what
mean,
he
these
do.
women know that shit. Yes. And so PhD was not. She's saying,
It
I
just
ain't
so
gonna
happened
check.
he can't check me.
Right. And so So I don't
It's
know what
like, come on, man. It's not about liking someone or not liking somebody. I like them. I don't have an issue. You know what I'm saying? But it's like we gotta call a spade at some point. And
Thank
Bob,
you,
you're saying
verbal.
what she didn't hear.
Facts.
Listen, Hill, hold on. Bob, she was sitting in your chat while you played the whole damn thing of what this woman said. So there's no more
Oh,
excuse of I didn't know, I didn't see it, I didn't hear it. You did. You
And she
did.
was in the chat when we was actually doing it, right? She was
Doing
in the
it.
chat and did
Right.
it. She heard
Right.
wait.
it twice.
Right.
I said I came in at the
Right.
end. Stop it. I said I came in at the end of the conversation. The fuck? What do you mean?
Okay, so then coming at
You
the end of the
winding the
conversation
night
means
back.
that
Fuck.
you should shut the
Who
fuck
y'all?
up.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. So, you know, we women, we can settle our issue. We could cuss each other out and then get down to the bottom, and then we could settle it. We not like these dumbass niggas, right? We not like that. But I just wanted to, because I be feeling bad. I like everybody up here. I even like Taz.
I know, Bomb.
Taz,
It's
but
not
you
that's
know,
I'm
okay.
worried about them old miserable bitches. I'm cool. They the ones with the problem.
huh?
But
Bitch, you
Bomb,
better
is it
hope you can
okay
get
for
on.
Taz to come
The
up
way y'all
there
young
and
bitches
call?
dropping like flies, you better hope you can get
Yeah, but I
on.
hope I'm not
And you
miserable,
certainly won't
bitch.
look as good if you do.
Miserable
Cause
bitch.
I look
You old
better
and
than your
miserable.
ass now as an old bitch. I'm an old
Keyword
bitch and look
miserable.
better than your ass
Bye.
now.
Stop it.
So know
Yeah,
what the fuck you talking
Gen
about.
X look better than
Herbal look
Right?
everybody,
good.
So what the
honey.
fuck you
Gen X
Herbal
talking
look
look
better
about,
than
good.
bitch?
millennials and Gen Z. Stop fucking playing.
Yeah.
It's okay, baby. I'll take your man
Herbal
though.
look
I bet
good.
you that. Bring your man over
But
here, bitch, and watch what the fuck happens.
hey, yo, PH Diva, my apologies for Taz calling you a bitch. You know what I'm saying? But I had did some shit one day, right? Know what I'm
Go
saying?
ahead.
I made an abbreviation, a beautiful, intelligent, classy woman. You know what I'm saying? You a beautiful, intelligent thug, though, because you be on your thug shit and you classy with it at the goddamn same time. And then sometimes, you know what I mean? I do gotta Google the shit that you be saying, though. I gotta Google a lot of shit you be saying. And it be actual factuals, because there was one day that you told this white woman some shit and she ain't even know the shit. You know what I'm saying? When you be talking about the housing market, and when you talked about some other shit, I don't even know the words. I don't even know the words, but I know I Google a lot of shit
So
you be
PhD
saying,
will
and you
be
be breaking,
educating, right? Yeah. And
educating. Yo, she be smacking it. She be putting belt the ass to these white women, belt the ass.
but she's not doing it because they're white. They
No,
love it. They
no,
love
no.
motherfucking ass, and they happen to be white, right?
Yes,
So
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
we just
ma'am.
want to be clear, but
Yes, ma'am.
because
That's
she's,
why we
Imagine
you know,
need
the
PhD
ghetto
in this
bitch
space. They
being
be
able to
hating on
think
her.
circles around
They
everybody.
hate on PhD.
wait, I couldn't hear what PhD was saying. What you saying?
Oh no,
I
I was just saying,
apologize, sister.
imagine the ghetto bitch being the one who could think circles around everybody.
That's crazy. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy?
Well, I make ghetto look real good.
Hey,
No, you don't.
I
You don't
mean,
make
ghetto
me
looks absolutely fabulous on you, honey. You should wear it with a
You don't make
brand new
women
pair of
look good. You don't
Manolos,
make me
Diva.
look good.
You.
You
Hey,
welcome, ma'am.
hey, Miss
I'm
Bomb,
about to
Hey.
man.
run and play. I'm about
I
to
was
run
gonna.
and play,
Can y'all
y'all. I'm
send me
about
a
to do a
pair of red
live.
bottoms so I can do it too? Thank you.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Hey, Miss
Yes,
Bomb. I was
ma'am.
Young
Yes,
couple.
ma'am.
Verse
You
about to
Sharon.
just
do.
got you just got to
Sharon.
stop inviting everybody to the cookout ball now. You know we gonna have to have a conversation.
Well,
We're
you know
gonna have to
everybody
have a
invited
Verbal.
to the
conversation.
cookout. We're gonna cook all the
I
cooks.
know, ma'am.
Mom got to
But
invite
some
all.
of them people need to be put on the grill, baby. Okay, they
Yeah.
need to be dinner.
Yeah.
They need to be dinner.
When y'all put
Everybody
them
just
on the
leave
Niecy
their
put
own
her
plate.
ass on the grill. Yeah, I grilled her ass.
yeah, when y'all put them on the grill,
Hallelujah.
I let y'all grill. I ain't gonna,
Hallelujah.
but anyway, so that's what, yeah, but I don't know. Taz came up there. He gave his opinion, but he was off. He was all off. I think that's why some of it, even the ones who like him, are saying that was wrong, right? Because that's not how it went. Okay.
Yeah, he was just off, and I was telling him in the chat, like, you wrong about this one,
Yeah.
sweetheart. Like, I'm not getting it. But little baby Reese, she real mad at you and me, neighbor, honey. She got barbecued and she hot.
Mm.
She hot like a
Eh?
motherfucker.
Where the
She
boss
hot,
sauce
baby.
at? Where the boss sauce at?
Uh,
Y'all
Lord
smoke
have
that
mercy.
shit. Fuck. That shit was a smoking
Yep.
session.
I got a
You got
nasty
the
Where my
attitude.
sandals
attitude,
at?
We got
and
toning
you a
this
silly
down.
bitch.
Oh Lord.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, but
Leave these veterans alone, man. Y'all new chicks, leave these veterans alone. They've been in these spaces a long time, especially Verbal,
Right.
PhD, and all of
That's
that.
that part.
Bro, y'all
I've
need to
been
sit
here
at
a
the
long
kitty
time.
table. It's like
I done fought
a squares
men,
table.
Vernon, where
women,
you
like
been? I ain't hear you cuss like this in a long time. I was telling
man,
In a
because
somebody, I'm like,
long
that
time, you
bitch
hear
fighting.
me?
Okay, so let me tell you exactly. So she weird, okay, and she has a very arrogant attitude and tone to her voice, and she ain't old enough to have earned that privilege. And when I sat here and I'm being calm and I'm trying to be nice about what I'm saying and explaining it, she jumped off the motherfucking porch. So, bitch, let's go. That's it. I don't
Did
got
Diva
time
say
for it.
my name
I've
while
been
you was talking to
tolerating her
her? Stop
bullshit.
lying, you
Shut
weird
your
bitch.
fucking ass
Diva
up, you
said pussy
monkey
bitch.
ass
yeah.
bitch.
So what are you
Shut
talking about,
your
you
ass
crack
up,
ass
you
whore?
little ass
Huh?
girl.
Stupid bitch.
Clean that
Fuck
motherfucker.
up my
Clean your
pussy for
pussy,
me,
hoe.
bitch.
You know how to clean your fucking pussy,
Why
bitch?
is you
Shut
worried
the
about my
fuck up.
pussy?
Stupid
Stop.
ass bitch.
Stop
You
talking
need to
down
be
to me,
worried
bitch.
about it
Stop
because it
talking your
stinks
shit.
like
All
a
you do is sit up
garbage
on the
can.
fucking
That's what the
pathetic.
man
Why
on
are you worried
YouTube
about my
said.
pussy,
The
bitch?
the men on
No,
YouTube
you can't
said you've
lick
been
it.
opening it
No.
up in the
Fuck.
back chat, bitch. And they said it stank. So
Yeah,
instead of being up
JP
here
said
talking
that.
shit,
Not
JP
yeah,
said
stank.
that.
exactly.
Oh, they said I
Go
put
and
your pussy
learn
in the
how to
back
clean
chat?
the phones,
Okay.
JP
bitch.
said
They said I put
Bomb
your
got a
picture in the
channel
back
for
chat?
Bomb got a
You are
video for
on
you, bitch.
crack.
You little
Why
raggedy
do you think
asshole.
I'm on here
Okay,
broke as
and you
fuck?
talking to me though,
Listen to
right?
me,
So what
bitch.
you want,
You
ho?
are a
What you want?
redhead bitch.
What you
You're
want? Why
dirty.
you talking to
Your
a
brain is
crackhead, bitch?
burnt.
Why?
Your brain is burnt the
Why
fuck
you
out,
talking
bitch.
to a
You got a wet
crackhead? Well,
brain.
your brain is all the way there with this crackhead, right, bitch?
No,
Exactly. That's what I
no,
thought.
no.
Dirty foot ass bitch.
Wet brain ass bitch. Alcoholic ass bitch.
he was
Like your mama,
Ass
ho.
bitch. Smoking
You
weed
fetal
while
every
you
day,
fucking with
alcohol
me.
every
syndrome
day.
ass, cross-eyed motherfucking bald-headed scallywag.
Ooh, where the
Okay.
Fun
I
Flex
want you to say
bombs
something
at?
that's true,
Hey yo,
though.
where is the
Say
Fun
something that's
Flex
true.
bombs at, Bomb? You need some bombs over here.
Say
You need
something
some
that's
Fun
true.
Flex
Kills.
bombs over
Why you
here
keep
when
talking when
Bobo
the women
talking.
talking? I don't understand that. Why y'all
Oh
men
my bad.
always getting in
I
between
ain't
women?
shit. You know I ain't shit.
Kills. You remember back in the day how I did that video on you? You remember that? You got real quiet and nice after that, didn't you? You was all up in my comments like,
Yep,
Bob,
yep.
you so funny,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
so
Yes,
funny,
ma'am.
Verbal.
Yes.
Verbal, you
Yes,
so
ma'am.
funny. You know how it goes down back in the day.
You already know.
You
I've been
know
with
how
it years. We got years
you
in
know how they was
this shit.
you know how what was that guy? Who was that guy Bob who was taking people's videos and clipping them? What was his name? Because he used to clip my ass and you all the time when we was talking on our
Oh, you
channel.
the Baller
what's
X,
his
the
name?
Baller X,
Yeah,
Baller X.
Paula.
He
Yeah.
was talking about him.
Baller X, yes.
Baller X.
And why when I was talking about the pus coming out the pimples on your face,
Oh, come on
he
now.
did
Why you
graphics.
gotta go there? Why you gotta go there?
He
Yeah,
did
he did
graphics of
graphics. You right.
green
You right.
pus,
You right. You right.
green pus.
But yeah.
Yeah, but
Baller X was
Yeah, he
hilarious.
did the graphics with me with the gold fronts in my mouth. The gold fronts and shit. Yeah, I remember that video.
Yeah, it should be funny. But
Baller X and Henny Wise was epic in these spaces, yo. They graphics was insane, yo. Baller X and Henny Wise, salute to them. Whatever they doing right now, nothing but
Kills. Half
blessings.
the chat don't
We
even know
need
who
that
you
in these
talking.
spaces.
Half the chat don't even know who you talking about.
Bomb,
right.
the Bomb did some shit about me too. Bomb did
Kills.
some
Shut your
shit.
drunk ass
Nigga,
up.
because you was over here sucking men's dicks a lot. You
Leave me
regularly
You
told me to
were.
suck a dick
alone.
so
I
much.
don't suck
Kills.
on nothing.
Yeah, no,
I eat
Bob.
pussy. I
No,
eat
that's
the
what I was gonna
pussy.
tell you. I was like,
Man,
dang,
shut up,
Kills
Bomb.
sure has
I'm mad
changed.
at you, Bomb.
Kills has turned a new leaf. Because Kills was mad about me and that man.
Thank
He was
He
you.
sure
upset.
was. He was
Oh
jealous and
yeah.
he wanted that
I
man.
did. I
He
did,
Okay.
was
bro.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Y'all,
don't even get
he
Kills
was
into
was
it
over
because
here
I
upset.
don't be
fighting
talking.
Verbal for a man.
PH
He was
Diva. PH Diva. He was
I was
upset that I had that man's attention. He could not stop. He mentioned it every time he
but
had the
hold on.
chance.
But Verbal, that was the biggest
What?
thing in this spaces. So I had to get my name out there.
That wasn't the biggest
That
thing.
was the
That's the
biggest
biggest thing. They
thing
might
in
have got
these
your name out
spaces.
there, but it ain't the biggest thing that happened in
I
this
had
space.
to
Shut
get
It
your
in
mouth.
wasn't
that
the biggest
shit,
thing.
bro.
It was the biggest thing for me. It was the biggest thing that I was involved with, but it wasn't the biggest thing.
Well,
But
no,
you, man,
this space.
verbal
but
for
I
me.
told that
When
man,
you
uh-huh.
when you drag Angry Man, that's the epic one right there.
Oh
When
shit.
look, y'all, PhD.
You
When
mean on the
Angry Man
purge?
pulled
You mean
that
on the
book out,
purge?
when Angry Man pulled that book out, it was verbal over there. Remember he pulled the book claiming that he reading, and the shit wasn't even
Oh
open.
yeah. Oh yeah, no creases.
I don't know.
It was no
I wasn't around.
creases. It was nothing. Plastic
Not the
was on the
Brandon
shit.
book.
Man, listen, because he tried it. He tried it. And different people clipped it and put it all on YouTube, like verbal drags, angry man for shit.
Damn.
And after that, Angry Man wanted to be my friend. He gave me a wrench in his channel and everything.
Yeah, that's what you do, baby.
Because
That's all that fight.
y'all
I
bitches who want
missed
to run
y'all though. I
around
missed the
and appease
verbals, the China
men.
whites, the mother
Oh
twerks,
man,
the
we
mother
was
twerks
doing
of the
that.
world.
We was
Man,
beast up
yo,
on this YouTube.
y'all
These moo
squad
booties don't
was
know.
a beast. The bomb squad. Oh my god.
But it was THMC or something like that. And until
Wow.
Verbal did a skit on it and everything collapsed. They disappeared.
Oh man.
I ain't seen
Oh,
nobody
that
run off
skit was
YouTube so fast in my life.
man. And the funny thing is, we did that skit. We had a skeleton outline of the skit, right? I'm like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what you
The
gonna
heck?
do. So Bomb was
PhD
the
was there, we did a
interviewer.
whole skit over your girl.
Oh yeah, that was fun as
Wow.
hell. That shit was funny AF, and they came. Remember, they was all up in the chat, like excited and stuff, like hey, hey. And then when they got to realizing that skit was about their ass, they got real quiet.
Uh,
Yo,
and
we
wrong
had
me
some
wrong. That's
classics
look,
over here,
PhD, but
son.
that's why y'all may see him in the chat. He always mentioned my name, so I got to block, so I can't see him no more. He called
Yeah,
us
I blocked him a long
college
time ago
football.
because he be
Yeah, that
because
nigga's
he
a
be talking
stalker
shit
for real.
about me too. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was in the
he don't.
skit too with his short dinosaur arms. Yeah, he was in the skit too.
Yeah, that shit was
Bomb. I been told you to give me
That's what.
his wrench.
That's why that nigga keep
I know you
mentioning
for
my
too
motherfucking
long.
name. Where you got a wrench at? Where you got a wrench at?
No, I told you to give me his freaking wrench.
Oh
How
yeah, you
I know
probably
you for
did.
this many years and you never gave me a wrench yet?
Nigga, that's not true.
I'm
Y'all
still
be losing
mad.
y'all wrenches. Listen, you can't be a dick sucker
I
like me
never had a wrench.
trying to out suck. You want to be between me and Verb and other women. You want to suck dick and be
I
crowned
eat
the
pussy.
queen
I
of
eat
dick
pussy.
That's
sucking,
what
I
all
and
eat
these
then you can't
men
pussy,
get
doing.
no
bomb.
wrench over here,
Yo,
nigga. We
bomb.
That's
Yo,
what all
bomb.
them
Yo,
cats is
bomb.
doing.
I never had a wrench on your platform. I eat pussy.
Well, it don't
The
matter,
fuck
nigga.
you talking about? I eat
Okay, well,
pussy.
live long and live strong, nigga. Without
Nah,
one, you
nigga.
good.
Look,
Okay.
AT Ball one
Yeah,
Live
in
I
the
long
feel
and
it. So
live
let me
chat
strong.
be
saying
good,
I was
Bob.
wrong because
You
I
ain't
didn't
shit.
let
You ain't
Taz
shit,
have the
Bob. You
conversation.
ain't shit.
Taz, would you shut the fuck up? Jesus, the fuck is wrong with you? Damn. AC Ball one,
Yeah, I'm gonna
punk
be on her
ass
chat later. I'm
in
going
the
live.
chat.
I'm going
Hold
live
on,
this
I'm
weekend,
finna
PhD
Bob.
was
drop
I'm
your
talking.
going
ass, you stupid
live.
motherfucker.
Kill, shut up.
Drag your
Damn.
ass.
Be
Please
quiet, Kill.
take a sip, nigga.
I was wrong for not letting Taz have the conversation. The only thing is, I didn't stop Taz from having the conversation, right? He could have paid $100 and stayed there.
Right.
Oh
So it's
Lord.
not my fault that he a broke motherfucker and don't have an extra $100 to spend on some bullshit. That his broke pockets kept him from having the conversation, not me, nigga.
Y'all know y'all listen. Some y'all see when people get knocked off. I've gotten knocked off. I remember one time, Sharon had just started the bounty. It was income tax time, girl, because you know them niggas was over there spending that money. And they would just knock as soon as I get back up, they knock me down. I get back up after my time is up and made I know Sharon made at least $400-500 on them niggas knocking me down. Nobody was complaining. I know I didn't complain. And so now it's like y'all want the rules to be different for certain people. I even told y'all over here, if they knock me down, y'all ain't got to worry about trying to fight to get me back up there. I'm good. I'm good with the person making their money. I'm not
It
hurt.
wasn't about that. Nobody cares about the bounty or Sharon making money. It was the conversation in general. That That's what I
Taz,
said.
so
in
you
that
saying
comment.
Taz came up there to have a conversation? Girl, did you hear what he
For
said?
yes, whether it's an argument or not, yes, that's what I thought.
Huh?
Yes.
You ain't hear what he
So
said?
if we arguing, then what's the problem if I drop them? That's one of the things we can do. So if okay, it's an argument. If I choose to say I'm gonna argue with my money, what's the problem?
Yeah, that's all I'm asking. I'm
You
like,
don't
that's
want to
the
have the
rule.
conversation. Like that's all I said. That's my opinion. The problem
No,
for
no,
me
no, no,
is that
no.
you don't ever want to have the conversation.
We
I
can
don't want to
have
hear
a
all of y'all sit on the
conversation.
panel and
If
agree.
he had some
I don't.
money, then we could have had
Well,
the conversation.
my
It wasn't
bad.
my
Okay,
fault that
I
he
don't
didn't
care
have the
though. Like you want to
conversation.
spend your
It's
money
his
on what you
broke
want. I don't
pockets
care.
that keeps him from
Are
having the
you listening?
conversation.
Hello, Diva.
It's
You
his
good?
broke
I don't care.
pockets that kept him from having the conversation, not
Okay.
me.
No, it was
So
you because you don't want to have the
treat him
conversation. That's
like a
fine.
Well, I
You
mean,
man.
stand on
y'all
it.
He
could have,
could have spent the
everybody,
money and stayed there. Nobody stopped
right?
him from going in his piggy bank and spending $100, sending $100 cash out to Sharon or super chat.
I don't know why
And
this
say
is
and
like a
coming popping
recycled.
right back up, right? People, when the first time, you know how I ended up not being able to get dropped because people was it was actually Ali was dropping 150, 200 on my head at a time, and guess what? Every time he dropped me down, I pop right back up. Why? Because I had 150, $200 to send Sharon to bring me back. At the end of that
Okay.
day, I had spent $600-700. Okay, so what? I had it. If
And I
I
did say
didn't
Ali
have
can't
it,
have the
it wouldn't have
conversation.
been Ali keeping me from having the conversation. It would have been my
Okay, and I
empty
would have just said Ali
pocketbook.
doesn't want to have the
Right.
conversation. It's not that deep to me. I
No,
don't care
it's
about
not
what y'all
about
spend
him
y'all
not
money
wanting
on.
to, but if I can't afford to, you got to prove that you qualified to be
I
up
don't care
here.
what y'all spend your money on.
Everybody
You don't
don't
want to have
get
the
an
conversation.
audience
That's
with
fine.
me. And some
It's not
broke
that
bitch
deep.
like you ain't gonna be the person who determine who get an audience with me.
Bitch, your mom's broke.
Right.
Faggot.
Like
Stop
I
talking to me,
said,
bitch.
all you got to
You
come back
miserable
with is
old
my
raggedy
mama.
bitch. Stop.
Bitch, if I got it, my
Stop talking
motherfucking
to me,
mama
you
got it,
raggedy bitch.
ho.
You can't have a
But you know
conversation
your
because you're
mama got
dumb.
it. You ain't
Because
got
you're
it in your
dumb. That's
bald
why.
head ass mammy
You're
ain't got
dumb.
it.
Why
And
the
so
fuck you
what the
so
fuck are we
bald head?
talking
I have
about?
hair.
Cause me and
I'm
my
not
mama
y'all. I
straight,
have hair.
right? My mama is the one who put me in position to
Yeah,
be
your mom
straight.
the one that
Bitch, too
shipped you
bad
out,
you didn't
bitch.
have one
Yes,
that
that
could do the
bitch.
same for
That
you.
bitch.
Too
Yes,
bad
her.
your single baby mama didn't have enough sense to do the same for you.
No, my mom's not a single baby
Oh,
mom.
okay.
Sorry. I'm not from the
Oh, okay.
project. I'm not from the
Uh-huh.
project like you.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, your outcome showed that you should have been there, right?
Girl,
Because
shut
you
the
ain't
hell
come to
up.
do nothing.
You're so
Yeah, they
bitter.
hope
Your
you
life
do nothing
sucks. We know you're
spectacular.
not
You
happy. We
doing
know you're
some
not
run of the
happy, bitch.
mill,
No, you're not
menial
happy.
bullshit, and so you might as well have been in the damn projects because you didn't use your head
Like
start
I
to your
said, this
advantage.
raggedy bitch can't have
You
a
didn't use your
conversation.
head start
She's
to your
still gonna go
advantage, honey.
post
It's
it
not
and
my
you're gonna
fault. It's
post your
not my
regular
fault
ass
that
to
my
her
mother put me in
bitch stuff.
position. It's
And she
not
wanna
my
post your bitch
fault.
stuff for her
Oh,
raggedy
okay.
miserable ass. All right, I
It's
gotta
not
go.
my fault. Your mama should have done better. She should have done more. Maybe she didn't
Your
think you
mama
was
should have
worth
done
it.
better. She should
She
have,
didn't. Maybe she didn't think you
leave it
was
alone.
worth it.
Leave it alone. Your
Oops.
mama should have done
Sorry,
better
my
and got you
mama
out the
thought I
hood.
was worth
Your
it.
mama should have
Sorry,
done better
my
and got you out
grandmother
the hood.
thought we were worth
Your
it.
mama should have got
Sorry,
you out
my
the hood.
great grandmother
So
thought we were worth it.
wait,
Passing down
okay,
land to
okay.
us
Y'all
and
understand?
property.
Y'all,
Oh, excuse me. I'm
the women are
sorry.
arguing right now, and Taz is in the middle. I just want to make sure we see, like you. That's what y'all arguing about, right? Him?
I was not in the middle. She just called me a bitch. I don't care. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like, it's like these people don't comprehend the conversation. I don't care where she spends her money or nothing. I said, you can't have the conversation. She brought up AJ. I said, well, then AJ can't have the conversation. It ain't that deep to me. But you
who's
want to call me a
AJ?
But
bitch? I
you
know.
call people
I
bitches
don't
first.
care.
You
Yes,
were
I
the
did.
first one who started the shit. Yes, you
Stop
did.
talking to me.
Right.
Yeah,
We
You
was
Because you
did.
called
lied
as
to me like
Yeah,
this.
you
bitches.
did.
Okay.
You
And
was a
so
Yeah,
now
you
you
raggedy
an
did.
bitch.
ain't
All you
shit,
do is lie.
underachieving,
Raggedy
bald
ass
head ass
bitch.
And
bitch.
that's why y'all
Okay,
gotta
so
talk
what's
to
the
me all the
Right.
problem?
time.
So she
Bitch, I
asked
didn't
the
call all this shit
question.
was recorded. I didn't call her nothing. Dumb whore.
I think they talking about in the chat over there. Because I think that's
And I
somebody
didn't
had
call her
told me
nothing
that you
then.
got blocked, and I was like,
Okay, but
he
we
got
talking about
blocked.
now though.
No,
She just
chat
said I
over
called her
here.
something first.
Chat
She said
over
I
here.
called
She
her
was
something
talking
first,
about
right?
childish bitches.
Oh,
And I wasn't
Yeah,
talking
she
to
she
you.
jumped froggy first because she couldn't
Oh,
handle handle she couldn't handle my opinion. She couldn't have the conversation. So when I was saying what I was saying, she jumped real froggy and mad and shit. She was boiling hot. Why you boiling hot? Have the conversation, baby. Sweetheart, have the conversation. Have the conversation, honey. Have the conversation, sweetheart. I didn't say your name, but you was a hit dog. I didn't say your name. I didn't say your name though. You was a hit dog and you jumped off the fucking porch and you got what you got. And that's
Wait,
it.
so wait a minute. Let's get down to the childless woman. Like who I only know like a couple of people say they don't have no children. So when
I
you
was
talking
talking to Verbal, the bitch that I was arguing with.
oh,
The
Verbal
verbal
got
ain't got
children.
Bitch, I got two
She was
kids, you
arguing with
stupid,
both of
dumb
them.
ass,
Like,
retarded
okay,
asshole. You
that's
was
fine.
arguing with both of us,
That's
you
what you
dumb
do.
bitch.
Right. She was arguing
And
with
you
both of
young
them.
and dumb and not full of cum. You're young and you're dumb and you're not full of cum at all. You lonely asshole.
Lord have mercy.
Bitch, you just cammed up on Sharon's with them bags under your eyes. Stop talking to me. For real. You drunk bitch. You
Come up,
are
bitch.
not like, stop it.
Come up, bitch.
Oh Lord.
Exactly. That's what the fuck I thought.
Why? Are you gonna cam up? Please don't. We don't want to see that
You
again.
just said I did, ho.
Shut up, bitch. I don't have to.
Right? With my
I don't
baggy
cam
eyes,
up.
bitch,
I don't have to
right? With
cam
my
up. I
baggy
don't cam
eyes,
up.
bitch, right? So if you want to talk about somebody, exactly, because you ugly
Cam
as
up and you look
fuck.
terrible. Stop.
That's why, bitch.
You did cam
Cam
up
up
and you look
then, ho.
terrible.
Cam up then, bitch.
She mad.
Your daddy like it. You want me
She
to be
mad
your
because my
stepmama,
dad did
ho?
not
Y'all
like
got
I'll
her
be
bags
your
under his
drink.
eyes.
stepmama, bitch. I'll be
You
your
mad because I got the bag?
stepmama.
You
And
mad
Y'all
I'll
because
got
I
on
pull
got
your
the
this
bag?
ass
belt out
drinking.
and
And I
whoop
don't even
your
play.
ass. And
What
your
is that?
daddy ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing about it, bitch. If you know your daddy, ho.
But Brownie wants something. She got something to
Boo.
say. What you got to say, Brownie? Go ahead.
Oh my god. I want to say, okay, all right. I've been listening to both all y'all, all y'all, and like I get it, and I understand, Reese, where you coming from, but this fight ain't your fight. Like this fight don't gotta be your fight, mama. Like Tan's got a
I
wife.
wish people could comprehend stuff. If you calling me
No,
names,
I can cop.
then
No,
again,
I
then
can
it's
cop.
my
Hold on,
fight.
hold
If you
on,
got
hold
something
on,
to say to
hold
me,
on,
then it's
hold
my fight.
on. Bomb asked me if I
No,
could
no,
talk, and you ain't
Wait,
letting
we
me
gotta let
talk.
Brownie
because I don't
finish.
care.
Bob asked me if I can talk, and you ain't letting me talk. I understand. I understand your sentiment, and I understand all of that. Like I ain't saying you wrong in it, but I'm just saying like I don't think we don't need to get up here and defend no men. Like at any point, if Taz wanted to get up here and defend himself, he's very vocal. He would. If Nala wanted to get up here and
Okay, I
defend
don't care
her
about
husband.
them. Did you hear them talking to me? So that's what I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck. Keep up with the conversation.
I am, but why did you click the
Clearly
link?
not.
Why did you click the link, Reese?
Because I wanted to. Because I had something to
To
say.
interject on what
Do y'all have a
conversation?
problem with that?
No, I'm just saying to interject on what conversation.
It don't matter.
Okay, so you clicked the link to interject on the conversation that they were all having about the situation that happened on
So what?
Sharon.
I'm not allowed to? That means you gotta call me names?
No, you're allowed to.
Okay then.
But what I'm
So
saying
don't
is,
tell me that I'm up here to defend the man. We way past that conversation about Taz. Like
No, I was
it's like you
well,
just
you
want to
didn't
say
let me
it's like
finish
you just want
talking. I
something to
only
say.
said 3 sentences before you cut me off. So if you not
You only
see,
said 3
there you go.
sentences.
Yeah, there you go again. Mom asked me what I wanted to say.
I'm done with this
And you
conversation
haven't let
because
me
you have
finish
nothing to
saying
do
what
with
I
it.
wanted to say. I don't have anything to do with it, which is why I'm saying what the fuck I want to say. All right.
The same way your ass ain't have shit to do with the conversation with Taz. So what are we talking about?
So like I was saying, if
Child.
at any point that would have happened, that would have happened. Now I understand that y'all like obviously y'all up here disrespecting each other, so it's up at this point. It's past y'all fucking arguing about over that situation. But I'm just saying, like, it's not a good look for us in general. But beyond that, I don't think y'all should be up here disrespecting each other like that. I don't think that shit cool. Like on both sides. Like it's much bigger shit that we could be discussing and arguing about and going off on versus cussing each other out and shit over
I hear
disagreement.
you, Brownie. You so sweet. But baby, when it's up, it's up and it's stuff. I
Now
don't
I
know
get
what to
that
tell you,
too.
little mama.
I get that
I don't
too.
know what to tell you.
I
You're
just roll
Cause
up
she
nobody.
on
jumped off the
You're
porch.
irrelevant. Like you're
I
nobody.
wasn't disrespectful to her.
Weirdo. You
She
want to
did
argue
that.
because you have
She
something
did
late.
that because she felt that she was being talked about. And you know what? She was
No,
right.
PhD said
You
my
were
name.
being talked about.
PhD said my name, you
Okay, well
dumb
I
bitch.
didn't. I
Okay,
didn't,
well
but I'm
she
saying
did,
it
bitch.
now, you dumb
Well she
slore.
did. Well your friend
Okay, well
did.
I did. Well
Wait,
now I'm
what? I
saying it.
didn't what?
Oh what?
Now I'm saying it.
I didn't what?
What?
Wait, she was
What?
saying I didn't what?
You said my name, right? Didn't you when she was talking? You said who, Reese? Right?
Oh, I probably did.
You did,
Okay.
nigga. The
Okay,
fuck?
so what about
So
it?
keep up,
I ain't
bitch.
trying to
Nobody
say
said
I
nothing to you
didn't.
first.
Okay. What? You talk so much shit. What's the problem? Okay, now we doing it on Front Street. We doing it. We ain't in the chat being the chat warrior. We doing it on Front Street. Okay, so what's the problem? It ain't no problem.
Problem. How many times I
Right,
gotta tell you I don't have a
exactly.
problem?
You a
How many
raggedy
times I gotta tell
bitch.
you I
We
don't have a
called you
problem?
that, and so what? We gonna move on.
And you getting, what do you mean?
Right.
That's
You're
what you
a
getting called
raggedy
that? Are
bitch.
y'all stupid? The fuck? Y'all gotta stop. Whatever y'all be doing, y'all gotta cut that out.
Bitch, you need to cut out whatever it is your ass be doing. The fuck, like she come over here, y'all need to cut that out. Who the fuck don't listen to your dumb ass?
That shit is hilarious.
But
That
look,
shit
bro,
is hilarious.
whatever you be doing, you need to stop that. You need to stop drinking. You need
Girl,
to
shut your little dumb ass up. You so dumb. You so dumb. Oh my God. You too dumb to know how dumb you actually are, which is very pathetic, actually.
And you're 50 and you sound fucking ridiculous.
Okay, great. Okay, that's fine. But you're still
You're
stupid.
50 and you look 80.
Okay, and you're okay, but you're still stupid though.
Girl, cut it out.
Exactly. She's a big dumb bitch.
Look, I done took pill after pill. Look, y'all, they got me over here shaking. I like everybody up here, and I'm thinking, oh Lord.
Bob, just relax. It's all right, mama. It's okay.
All right.
Now you might not have had this in a while, but you know what this is, Bob. Come on now. Come
I
on,
know, but
sister.
I like everybody.
Get it together, sister.
It's gonna be my fault later. That's that's how the narrative gonna be bomb. Bomb did that, and I didn't, y'all. I was talking about Taz, and and how
No.
the optics, how that looked, and I didn't know anybody was gonna come. I didn't know y'all were fighting. I didn't know this,
It's okay, Bob.
So
It's
it's gonna
okay.
look like Bomb set the women up. That's the narrative that's coming.
No, I know, but no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Me and
But I
PH
didn't set
Diva.
y'all up. But what I'm saying, that's what the word's gonna be. And then they're gonna be like, yeah, y'all should have saw Bomb over there. They were doing this and doing that. Now we do this on the mid channel,
Girl,
but we take over and fight. But it does look like I did. But I'm just letting everybody know. I like all of
you
y'all.
did not. You good.
Reese,
I
who
don't know
was the
Yeah, and we
man
don't
that
and
was
we don't
begging
have to
JP
like
for head?
everybody you like. You know I don't like everybody you like, Bob. You know that.
I know that. I know
Who
that.
was the mammy that was begging JP for head?
This is a weird ass. She's a weird ass
Yeah,
mirror
damn, you must be a hit
infested
dog.
bitch.
You must be a hit dog hollering.
No, I'm asking.
They was
Because
That's
I
begging
don't
JP
you,
for
understand why
help.
you in
you.
the
I said
chat
it
Now she
earlier,
talking,
using my
you.
but you
words.
can't
Keyword.
get
She
your
using the
ass up
You.
here and
crackhead's
be the
word.
Keyword.
one and say
I don't
what
know
the
why
fuck
Bird
you
was
want to
talking. You
say.
asked me a question. You.
Right,
You
go
are.
ahead.
You're the man
Bitch,
that
I'm
was
talking
begging
because
JP
Right,
I
for head.
can talk.
exactly.
I'm
Yeah.
talking because I
We
can
can't
talk.
hear. We can't hear.
Just
Probably
like you
about you.
talking. You
But I
big
heard
dummy.
somebody say
Yeah, she
begging
just acting
head.
like a crackhead.
Shut your ass up.
I was talking about
Shut your
Shoki
dumb
in the
ass
PhD,
up.
chat.
Shut
but
your
she's
dumb
still
ass
talking.
up. But you mentioned me, so now I'm talking, ho.
She rather than I'm sitting right here, rather than say it to me, she in the chat talking about somebody begging Jay
Yeah, I saw
Prince
that
for
coward
No,
head.
I
shit.
said that 10
Yeah,
minutes
I saw
ago
that
to you.
coward
I
ass
can tell
shit.
you
I
about it
saw
Well,
that
right
you was
now.
coward
up here
ass
Yes.
10
shit.
minutes
I
ago,
said
and
that
so
to
was
you
I,
over
bitch. We was
multiple
both
times
up here
on the
10 minutes
phone.
ago, so you could
I
have
said
said
it
the
to you
shit 10
multiple
minutes
times. Now
ago.
I'm saying
You
it in the
could have
chat.
said the shit
Stop.
10 minutes ago because we
But
were
you was
both
doing
up
it though,
here.
huh? You was doing
Right?
it though, huh? You
No,
was
I
begging, huh?
actually
You
I
was
wasn't. And the
begging.
fact that
Because I
you
didn't
a
say
low
nothing to you.
down
I didn't say
dirty
your
bitch
name.
and you'll make up some bullshit
You was
like
begging
that
JP
just
for
show how
head.
fucking much of a mammy
Ew.
you are.
Bitch, you can never say nothing
You
to
are
me like
so
I
much of
said,
a
bitch.
fucking
You was
mammy
begging
that
JP
you
for head.
would sit up
You're
there and
pathetic.
make up something like that.
To be fair, Reese
Yeah, it's
did.
pretty disgusting. It's pretty
Hold on.
disgusting.
Right.
Reese did
Right.
say that a couple minutes ago. It's not the first. Like her writing in the chat isn't the first. She said it, but y'all was probably not even hearing each other for real. Y'all was just talking shit. I
Oh,
was
okay. Well, I certainly didn't hear no shit like that. But bitch, please, you probably the one over there begging for some fucking head. Right? Over in this
Never.
chat, over
Never.
in
I don't have to
Taz
beg for
chat,
head.
you
What you
want
talking about?
something, bitch.
Never. And Jay
Right,
Prince,
oh,
come on now. What
whatever.
are you talking about?
But you gonna
He
dream up
disgusts
some
me.
shit like
I would
that
Okay,
about
never.
somebody else. No, bitch, that's
wait,
what you
wait.
over there doing. That's why you had it on your
Well,
mind
you know
because
what? You
I
didn't
ain't
hit
Going,
dog
never
wait,
hollering
said
we
because
no
you
wait.
didn't
shit
hear
We
me
like
on the
go in
that.
the
phone
same.
and you
And
reading
We
it in the
going
anybody
in the
who
chat.
same
fucking
So you know
know
you was
direction.
me
begging.
know
You
that
know
I
you
would
was
not be
begging.
Wait.
asking
Stop
his
it.
Let's
ass
go
for
in the
Hit
shit.
same
dog.
direction.
Right?
We talk
And he
about
can't
Jay
produce
Prince now.
nothing that show that I begged him for nothing. Get
Mom,
the
they
fuck
will
out
never
of
be
here.
quiet.
Huh? let's talk about Jay Prince right now. We ain't got okay, so let's all jump on him. Nobody want Jay Prince. Jay Prince was stalking PH Diva and Reese. He loved you too. He was
I didn't even mention Diva though, but I guess she hit dog hollering.
No, bitch. If you putting it in there,
Yes.
saying that it's up people up here, then just say who it is. That's why I
I
asked,
don't
right?
have to.
I
I don't
wasn't
have to. You
volunteering.
announced it.
Okay,
I don't
so
have
you
to say who it is.
a childish ass bitch who
I
ain't
don't have
got
to
no
say who it
heart.
is.
You a
Is
hoe
this a
ass
college
bitch.
graduate
You a
acting
stupid
like
hoe.
this?
Absolutely, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Right.
Who is that?
Thank you. Did you
Yeah, college
graduate from college?
graduates,
Ass
college
Is
niggas.
you a
graduates.
Get the
college
fuck out of
graduate?
here.
Pussy
No,
nigga, is you
Oh,
a college graduate? Oh, okay.
absolutely not.
Okay. Nevertheless, be 21 about the shit, baby. We all up here.
I remember the good old days when we can all bond as women over beating up on men.
Girl, please. We
like 30
always
minutes ago,
had to
30
get it
minutes
with
ago, that's what
women.
we was doing. And
We always. Well, I'm about, just telling the damn truth. And it does make people mad at times because people have their favorites and their favorites can and never, ever, absolutely never do anything wrong. And they have to, you know, wiggle all through a maze to make it right. And it just ain't. And if they get mad about it, I don't give a shit. You're just going to be mad. But I tell you what, you're going to always be madder than me because I really don't give a shit. I don't
but
care. I'm going to say
so
what I say and that's it.
can I tell you why I brought it up? Because if Chad would have got up there and said, hey, he want to go after Sharon himself, but it was almost like he was telling us that we need to be going at Sharon's wife. You know what I mean? And I thought that was strange. And so right now we are fighting each other. Anyway, even though so I don't understand. Even though, listen, y'all know I'm good for a good fight, and we can do what we doing. No, I don't think anybody up here really taking it serious. Nobody gonna lose no sleep. But why he didn't get up there and say, "Hey, Sharon, isn't your white?" And then he could have went back and forth with Sharon about that. But it sounded like he wanted to know why we women won't fight Sharon's wife.
But what I want to understand is what is it that we're supposed to be doing? So if we attack Sharon's wife for no damn reason, mammies and niggas would have something to say about that, right?
Oh hell yeah, they would, yeah.
But she doesn't get attacked because she literally doesn't do anything. She stays in her lane. She is respectful to everybody. She doesn't do anything to be attacked, but somehow we're hypocritical because we're not attacking her. That shit is fucking weird. That shit is weird. And nobody can tell us why she needs to be. The only thing they're saying is that she should be attacked just because she's white. We don't care that she's white. We don't give a fuck that she's white. Why is this not getting into the cement block of these bitches and these niggas' heads? I don't understand it. You wanted to attack a white woman just because she's white? That's stupid as fuck. God damn.
And by the way, for the record, PhD, but I've heard where she cracked jokes on Sharon saying you're married to a white woman. You know what I mean? She'd be like, hey, you ain't got no say on this. Aren't you married to a white woman? Anya's a white woman. You know? And they both
You know what?
laughed off and kept it
Yeah.
moving.
She chill. You know what she said also in that chat when she was listening to the white woman and she was saying she lying. I don't know what she talked about. She also has said that the only looks that she's ever noticed that she gets are from black men.
Yeah.
That's what she said in the chat.
And I'm
So
pretty sure there's some
we had
white women who gave that woman some looks. But listen, I don't believe nobody when they just say shit, especially when they strangers. These men be lying. Some of the women be like, she probably not married to that black man, but if he was there and we ask him, are y'all married? Legally married? Oh no, I don't believe in that. So I don't be giving them white piece of trash no kind of day. And I ain't gonna lie, I would have attacked her. It wouldn't have had to be just because she's white though. Because Josh was up there, the white guy Josh, and nobody attacked him.
Shadow was. He
right,
kept
but
dropping them.
Yeah,
yeah,
Shadow
right.
was. That's right. And so Shadow
At the
would
exact
drop a
same
black woman and a
time,
black man over that white woman. Remember the other one? He was
mhm,
dropping people. Nobody claimed. He wouldn't let nobody talk.
at the exact same time he was dropping Josh. At the exact same time he was telling us that we needed to, hold that white woman's hand and rock her back and forth while I explained the black woman experience to her. I mean, at the exact same time, while he was saying it, he was dropping Josh.
Right. He also dropped Josh the other day when Josh was saying, what's wrong with women having standards? Are y'all saying black women can't have a standard? Y'all say they should, and he dropped him then. But none of us cried and said, hey, why are you dropping him? Why you want the conversation? And saying that, they just want the conversation. No, he dropped him and shit. I ain't paying to bring him back, so he just dropped until his time is up. Or he bring himself back. Okay, I'm a broke hoe over here. Okay, I'm broke, baby. Here comes Shadow now. Come and explain himself. He come and explain himself, y'all.
I think that when that lady first spoke, I thought that the first thing that popped in my mind that was one of Shadow's people when he sent her. That was the first thing that popped in my head.
As we can see, because he have her back, and he probably sent her over there too. But listen, dude, if you keep bringing them white women over there and they don't know their place, want to tell us, put us in our place, you're gonna be hurt. Your friends gonna dislike you.
Well, hold up. Why is I putting my motives out there like I did something wrong? Hold up.
We say you did nothing wrong.
You did
They
see
gonna
her
think you
send
did
her.
something wrong though when we go to tell them you setting them up.
When did I do that?
If you
I
think
didn't
they
do
gonna
shit
come over
today.
to a group of black women and win?
I wasn't even part of it. Look, I was listening to what y'all were saying because I supported the story y'all were talking about. When that dude killed those kids, we had that conversation first.
Out. When you wasn't there, that other woman ratted you out. She said that she was
Glacier's black.
Huh?
Glacier is black. She had the whole conversation because she said she wanted to actually have a conversation with y'all, and I told her exactly how to do it. Why the fuck?
No, she said that you went over there telling them to give us another chance. No, that's not what she said.
Right. Cop and please and shit. And Glacier is half black. She ain't black.
And she don't consider herself black neither. So I'm wondering what the hell he talking about. You think we stupid?
Both of her parents are Jamaican.
What?
They're white Jamaicans too. Jamaican is not a race.
No. Both of her parents are black Jamaicans.
How you know so much about this motherfucker?
She said she was mixed.
No, because I literally, her great fucking grandma literally asked this goddamn question when I had a fucking
That's
conversation.
your girl.
With her.
You all up that mulatto booty hole.
If she mentions when people ask her race to find out if she black or not, and she says she mixed, we don't give a damn what the realities are. She said she was mixed. Now you want to come up copping? Please, talking about
I don't know
who
nothing
her
about
mama
that.
and daddy is.
I can only speak on what I've been told. I don't know what she told y'all.
Well, she identified as a mixed lady. She don't identify as a black woman.
Then my bad. Then that's me. Then that's something completely different. I was told something else.
Okay, well, she told us she was mixed. A woman who won't come up and even say she black. Now, y'all know I'm light skinned. I got the blue eyes, all that, right? And people have been calling me white. I ain't never, ever mentioned that I'm mixed. No, I'm black. And even though people crack and they might say, I don't give a fuck, I'm black. That's it. That's all. You see? But when women come up or men come up and they start, I'm mixed shit, then that's what they say they are, and that's what it is. And so you want to come up and make them black all of a sudden, huh?
But they don't want to make AR black though, because this is what black men do. See, the half white black woman is black for them, right? But the half white black man ain't black. Let's keep it all the way 100.
Oh yeah,
for real.
I absolutely agree.
Remember when the men were saying only a black man could create blackness, and so it was crazy because they'll date a mixed woman, even though they don't like black women. But then if a mixed man come around, they'll say he white, he not black. I don't understand. I never understood them. But
hey, I just want to say real quick.
Oh, you hear me? Welcome back.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. I just been
I know you were listening. I know.
Yo, chill. Now, in real life,
I love you.
What's her name is actually black. Like, she's dark as fuck.
Who is?
What's her name? Glacier. I will say that. Yeah, I know. No, like she's black. If she's saying I'm not debating none of that. I'm just saying I know Josh may be right on that one. In terms of
how you know that though? You say you don't go nowhere.
Right? This is crazy. Listen, nigga. Listen, Linda. Nigga, what the
Right.
fuck? That woman told us she was mixed. Now you say no, she dark as this. And
No,
then you
I'm
say,
not
well, I
saying
don't
she
know.
ain't
I don't
mixed.
know.
I'm saying I can understand why he would think she black because she's like we just talking about the color of her. That's why I
You
said I'm not
saw her?
arguing y'all on what she said
You
or nothing.
saw
I'm
her?
just talking.
You saw
You
her?
Yeah,
see her?
yeah,
Where you see her?
yeah.
Where you
Yes.
saw it?
Oh, this man who says he can't stand. Hold on, baby. Hold on, everybody. This man who has said many times that he don't want nothing to do with no white woman. He can't stand no white woman. This, that, or third. Then carried his black ass over there to see what Glacier looked like, right?
They
No.
Right?
got some
That's what you done
pictures,
did.
child.
Where you see
What
Glacier
channel?
at?
Yeah, where
That's
you see
Yeah,
her?
crazy.
We're
she
gonna go look for her now. What channel? Go ahead.
she was on what's that woman name she be with?
Girlfriend?
Don't be acting
Yeah,
confused.
Oh, average white,
Oh, I thought
average
you
female
said you.
debater.
Average debater. Let me go look it
yeah.
up,
Average
y'all.
female
But
debater. Yeah.
hold on. He just told us he only be on 3 channels. So
Right, now I'm
suddenly
find
He
out
you
was
who
over
he's
there
lying.
with the
somewhere else.
white
He
folk.
was lying.
What are you talking about in panels? Like we're talking about
Yes.
panels.
No, you said you over
I've
there with
never been on
somebody.
her panel. Like, do you have to? What the fuck?
Why are you
No,
up
you
underneath her, any of her situation at all, black man? Pro black man?
No, if the shit up here, I watch. I'm gonna assess.
You can't make
Yeah.
it like
You a treasonous coon is what you are. A
Oh wow! See,
treasonous
hold on,
coon.
bro.
Hold
This
on,
nigga,
KT.
you're the woman up here said you fuck white men. Don't miss me with that shit. I've never fucked a white bitch
No,
ever.
no, 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 no,
Oh
no.
man.
I said that I date them. And
Oh
Oh,
then I
I
do
man.
don't do
whatever
none
the
of
hell
them.
else
I don't
I
do
want to
shit
do
with
with them.
them.
But
Mix me with the coonery.
you channels
Nah, like
though.
you know how this shit work when somebody appear on like for me being on Sharons,
I
when
don't
y'all be
run
having
to
channels,
I
I
don't
see
go to
y'all
white
stuff
men's
appear
channels
sometimes.
on this platform,
hold on.
baby.
Hold on,
Uh-uh.
listen. Hold
Let me
on.
So
tell
now we know it's Josh and KT sending them over there.
yeah.
Oh, Josh,
What you
y'all niggas is wild.
look.
damn,
Now wait,
KT, we just got
I
shot
wanna
in the
make a
face.
point real quick. So this red line on the video shows where you've been, like I've been. So
Right.
this is the only time I've been over there, only for a minute, because what you call him put her link in the back. And then when I'm over there, the nigga cheesing. So let's go see him cheesing. Let's go see
Let's get right to the video.
cheesing his ass off. And we might see his
People of
ass.
the past are not the
KT
same
over
as the
there
people
too.
of today.
Oh
And then he tried
nah.
to use what I said about the people of the past as a way of
That's it.
pigeonholing me.
Yeah.
That I have to go after hypergamous and just like,
Shadow.
no,
Oh
my
Lord, I thought
priorities
you
are
was
going
a
to be
black
radically
woman, but
different
no, you
because
didn't do her
I
hair.
live in the present
Lord have
moment.
mercy.
And my hyper
Y'all see,
focus is going to
that
be
looks so
starting with
bad, Josh. You
several
gotta do better.
barriers that I need to go through. The first one being my faith. I need to have somebody that actually
Let's go
understands my
Glacier.
faith because if we're
Let's-
supposed to be
Where's
having
he
kids
at?
Let's go.
together, I
Well,
want to make sure
she's
that
not
we
on
are
camera, so we're gonna
Oh,
look.
okay, okay.
that
You
faith.
see her
KT,
there?
when did you see
Why
Glacier
she got?
stand
Isn't that
up?
a
If I'm
picture
gonna
of
have
an
kids, I
old?
would
What
be
that
teaching
picture
them
is
about
of an old
orthodoxy
white
and then
woman, a rat or
teaching
something?
my
I don't know.
kids.
What's that, y'all?
And
Some type of character.
I just got to make a
Look
quick
at
point.
Shadow. All you can see is his teeth and the whites of his eyes over there cooning.
Conversation about
Yeah,
yesterday.
remember I
She's
said
one of
that. I
our
said that
people.
nigga went over
So you
there
got to give
cooning.
her a
Him
pass
and
every now and
Marvelous.
then, even though
Marvelous.
she's a nerd.
Him
He
and
must be missing
Marvelous.
his wife.
I give everyone.
We
I've
went
worked
over there to
retail.
finish
I've worked
Ron. What
fast
the
food.
fuck?
I've been a fast food
Goddamn.
manager.
Brownie, don't be over there laughing at Shadow and his treasonous eyes.
A shadow looking like a shadow.
This goes, it ends up being me
Right.
questioning
I mean, I am dark as
Josh's
sin.
validity.
That's the morning wake up.
No, but hold on,
Despite
KT.
the
When did you
chaos
see?
at times.
When did you see your girl up on the
Wait,
stage?
let me mute this. I'm sorry. Y'all talk. Go ahead. I'm skimming through. She ain't
KT,
get on
when?
camera.
I'm sorry,
I
Bob.
want to know what
Go ahead,
what
sis.
Shadow said about us because I'm pretty sure
Nah,
he went over there copping please and
Want a
cooning.
bet? Wait, want a bet?
What you say? What you
I'll put
say?
money on it
No, I
right
don't.
now. Y'all know
No,
me.
I
I
don't
like
want
that
to
game.
bet. Okay, you put money on it, and if you win, I get your money, and if you lose, I get your money. How about that?
I don't like that game at all.
Look,
That
I see
sounds good.
Sharon over there. There goes Sharon.
Oh, look at here, look at here.
Oh. Sharon
KT,
the talk.
when you see Glacier came up on the
nah.
stage.
Like I said, from her stuff popping up, I had just seen the video and I watched it. I wanted to hear what they was talking about because that was the day after I think that
Which
we
one
came up
was
there.
it? I know I'm saying which one was
I
it?
don't know. I just watched the video that popped up,
How long
seeing what
ago
she was
was
talking
it?
about.
How long?
Whenever
No,
she came up there on Sharon's.
But she
Oh,
ain't
you
get on
talking about how old was I don't know. It was just one
Now
that
you
popped
trying to
up.
When she
protect
came
her.
over there by
I don't know.
Sharon,
Hey, y'all talking about
It's
protecting?
on
What
your,
the
it's on
fuck?
your YouTube
Y'all
page.
niggas is wild, cuz. Y'all niggas is
But
savages. Y'all, I'm
Josh
muting
trying to
myself
backtrack.
back. Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
He trying to
did not
backtrack.
turn this camera on that day. So I'm gonna go through them real quick. Y'all will lie for the sake of somebody, y'all. Need some creepy looking dude. Isn't that dude look like what they call them green people?
White
Miniature
people
men.
so stupid to me.
But you know who fit in? Josh
Who?
fit in over
Shadow?
there. Josh be having on,
Uh-huh.
yeah, he be having on shirts look like he Black Panther, Spider-Man. I'm gonna sell you something, Josh. I'm gonna make you a bonnet.
Oh, bum. Didn't you didn't hear the day I asked you? I was like, I need one for when I do my hair. Like
Yeah,
I
no,
actually
no,
talked to you
yeah,
about it like 2 weeks ago. I was like, hey, I
yeah,
need a
but
bonnet.
you say you don't send no money. Listen, y'all don't like
No, I don't
spending
use
no money
cash.
with no
No, I
black
just don't
woman.
use Cash App. I lost $15,000 while, yeah, long story. But
Okay,
yeah, that's
well,
why I don't fuck with Cash App.
okay. Well, y'all got PayPal, baby. Okay, you can hit that link and support the channel, but you supporting everybody else and shit. Now let's go look real quick. I'm looking for. Have you ever seen Josh Glacier?
Yeah. So I actually got into a debate with AVG about the whole Canada and Montana issue. And after that chat, everybody cammed up. There were like 5 people back there. And I was like, oh shit, Glacier, you are black. I guess I can't take your black card anymore. She's like, the fuck you mean? My family's, I literally told everybody I immigrated from Jamaica. My whole family. I was like, oh
She
shit.
did not tell us that.
But she didn't tell us that yet.
Else we
Oh,
would
well,
have
she
called her a
said that's what
tether.
she, again, right. I can't speak on none of that because I'm just saying what I was told. And I've literally laid eyes on this chick before.
Oh, okay. Now how did which come lay eyes on her? Go ahead, Lioness, who taking his side? Shadow. Go ahead, KT. Was you in the back too? Did KT leave?
Yeah, I was in the back chat. You know what I'm saying?
You was in
We
the
was
back
talking.
chat.
Yeah,
Oh, he
hell
was in
yeah.
the back chat.
Oh, what back chat?
Wait a minute, how you got to the back chat if you weren't on the panel?
Exactly.
Blind, y'all. Just leave me alone. Hey, I told
Yeah,
y'all. I
leave it
told y'all. I've
alone.
already seen it on the. Nah, it was like they were. Nah, they were talking and she turned her cam on.
No,
You got
He
caught
said, how you get
red-handed
to the back chat if you was not on the
I'm
panel?
playing, y'all. I'm
because
being
he was
facetious,
sniffing up
y'all.
behind that foxtail, PH Diva. He was sniffing up behind that foxtail, baby.
I was sniffing behind that white woman. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes,
Y'all know
you
my
were.
stilo. Stop playing.
Oh, look, y'all see what these motherfuckers do me, y'all? They've been trying to get me for over a year now. Take a few minutes to verify your age. I refuse. Okay. Look, they're gonna keep doing it to me. Let's see. Okay, let's stop. But anyway, yeah.
I'm
Anyway.
looking with you,
If
Bomb.
I
So
can remember
I got it.
exactly what I remember, there was a video where they all actually cammed up for some reason. I think they were doing some kind of test video when they were
I
testing
went through
something
all
for
these
ABG.
videos, dude. And her
No,
channel just started 3
if
months
I
ago.
can find out which one it is, I will literally
You ain't
give it
got
to
to
you right
find.
now. Hold up.
And this is one of the ones I can't. They're making me verify now. But I done went through
Bomb,
these.
nah, she got it verified. She got the age restriction on her own
Yeah, I
video.
about to say it's an age restriction thing. Yeah.
She got it on there. It said requested by uploader.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
So YouTube ain't blocking you. But I can look at it, so I'm looking.
Oh, how you can look at it? And I can't. Oh, cause you verified.
Ah!
I ain't verified. These
He's
motherfuckers know who I am.
Hell yeah.
They,
They already know all my shit anyways.
you see, when I went back, they let me in. Now, which one is this? What they say do to her. She didn't do this. Take a minute to verify. To view the video people about me. Don't say this was done by her. YouTube is trying to get me to verify. Even though they know I'm who I am already. And I told y'all why. Because you can't find me based on my information. My name is Bomb Cherry. Okay, I'm not putting no real names. I'm not, and my date of birth is a mixture of my month with a whole different year. And these motherfuckers when they mine for your data and it don't match up, they get confused and then they start trying to. I told y'all they're trying to send me stuff so they can claim they want me to be on Wikipedia. I get emails saying we're Wikipedia. We would like to put your thing up. Can you please send us this? Like shit. What I look like? If I wanted to be on Wikipedia, I would have did that years ago. Do anybody else get Wikipedia requests? That's
I
what I'm
never
saying.
have.
I'm on. Huh?
I never have.
Yeah, that's some weird. Well, it's not really weird knowing who who I am and stuff like that. But to me, it's weird because I figured people want to be on Wikipedia
That's the
and they don't do
Ethiopian
it
Prince
themselves.
scam.
Huh?
That's an Ethiopian Prince scam.
They I don't know what they just asked me for the information, want me to fill out. Yeah, I don't trust them. And by the way, Ethiopian Prince scam, I would end up going to jail. First of all, I'm gonna go to jail. But the scam is when I talk to them, they're gonna want me to send money. I'm gonna have them niggas sending me money. But then why am I gonna go to jail? Because they're gonna get the money from another woman, have them send it to me so I can send it to them, but I ain't gonna send shit. So I'm gonna be a part of their scam, not sending shit to them. I'm keeping that money, okay?
Yeah, that was a whole PayPal scam for a while. Like, yeah, they were having it sent to one other person, and then they would say, well, if you send me 80% of it, you can keep
Right.
20, but you catch the federal indictment.
Right. And I ain't sending them no part of it. None of it. But I look like sending men money. Fuck. Y'all got me fucked up. I ain't sending no men no goddamn money, okay? That's some. Oh, look at this. Step by step. Let's see. Oh, it's a backpack. Okay. Y'all, what y'all think about the Clarice story, man? That shit getting deeper and deeper.
Man, I think Remy wild hittable. I think she just ain't shit.
You think she ain't what?
I said I think she wild hittable. I think she just ain't shit.
Just ain't shit?
Bomb, you sharing your
Yeah.
screen still.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here.
She's looking for that Ethiopian Prince scam.
Clarissa is embarrassing.
Yeah, she looking bad, man.
She's
Clarissa looking
Hey,
bad.
nah, y'all females, I really ain't in depth on this. I just know they ain't beef about it. Please explain, because I see a lot of women like Clarissa is like looking stupid. Why y'all say what's going on?
She running around with a married man that don't want her. We can start there, and then she funding his life, and then we can start there too. And what else? That's stupid. And then she trying to come at Remy, and she don't even realize Pap don't like her.
Right. Pap said ain't no wedding. Yeah. So I know from your men point of view, you probably thinking, oh, why would she look bad? You don't think it look bad that she would have married a man?
Oh yeah, nah, for sure. What the fuck?
But that's what it is. It's one thing if they was keeping it private and shit. She was going at the wife and and he was getting a divorce. But she got on the internet bragging about being with a woman's husband.
Yeah.
That's bad. That's not good. And the thing is, y'all and you men don't care, right? Because you're thinking of it from his point of view where he got both of them. But
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. The only thing I really personally think on it is shit, they both was doing their own thing. I ain't about to shame her. Shit. I'm saying like I don't agree with it. Why don't y'all get divorced?
they both
But
were doing their own thing. Was old dude
yeah.
all in Pap's face, getting on the internet bragging about being with his wife? Was he doing that?
Who easy?
And,
Yeah, hell
and
yeah.
no, I don't remember
You
that.
know,
I remember
she bought this nigga a battle rap league.
That was after Clarissa was already fucking around with Pap.
No, listen, Ramden had a battle rap league for some years now, right?
Listen,
She
Clarissa
had the
and Pat
nigga
been
Easy as her
talking.
first artist.
The nigga Clarissa and Pat been talking since 2020.
Right, we
Yeah, for
already
sure.
told you this. You don't think.
No, that part I remember. That's what I said. I'm just saying,
Okay,
like,
but
but
so this is the point, right? Listen, I asked you, did that man be all on the internet talk about being with Pap's wife? Just they used to work together, they was at places together, but was he on here like, yeah, I fucked your wife and we gonna get married and shit like
yeah,
that? Was he doing that?
yeah.
No, he
When?
wasn't. We
No,
didn't
he
even know they
wasn't
were.
Are
doing that.
y'all lying?
Nobody even knew they were in a relationship
Wasn't
like
they
that
cuddled
until
up
that
under a
battle.
Christmas tree?
Yo, when
No,
Geechee Gotti when he battled Geechee Gotti, what was his reply? If I
that's what
fuck the
went
nigga,
down.
hold up. He said something about if then that means I won the bitch. Like if I said something about your girl and we fight, that mean I won the bitch. Then the week after that, they start both admitting they openly in a relationship. And Easy was bragging about being with Real. He said it in battle. I can literally point you out the battles where he said it. Oh, Remy,
It
my battle
wasn't
league.
okay. Let me put it like this. It wasn't known to the general public, which means in whatever circle it might have been understood, but the world didn't know that Remy was messing around with Easy the Block Captain until it got exposed on that battle rap that day, right? Clarissa.
No, like I said before him and Geechee battled, they are everybody like you said, and here I'm agree.
Everybody didn't know.
No, I agree. I'm saying
Nobody give a fuck about Remy Ma and Papoose enough to give a fuck about who and what they doing.
Right.
At
Until
that
I
your
point.
can agree
girl,
with that somewhat.
you act like you the
I
only
can
one
agree.
to know about battle rapping and how that circle go.
I'm just saying. Well, if we did, we know that that's where because he got knocked out and they got in a fight at an event, and that's really
Yes, we
where
know.
even publicly people started talking about it, kind of. But
Yeah,
before that, prior
after that,
people were already talking about her, like because again, he was the major like quote unquote artist for her battle league. You know what I'm
yes, we
saying?
know
And then
that.
she
We know
started
that.
a rap league with the nigga,
Yes, we
which
know
everybody
that.
was like weird.
What was weird? What's weird about a woman having a group of people? They
Because of
probably
all
don't
people,
care.
this nigga, it was just a weird thing. And like most of the people, even like it's a nigga that cover like strictly battle rap and shit. His name like Chris Unbiased. Like you can watch a bunch of videos where they talk about it, like
And
how they
even if
believe like women.
And even if that's the case, Easy the Black Captain, and after Pat put his hands on Easy the Black Captain, he didn't hop on Instagram and hit the live button and start talking shit. Nobody knew about that shit until after the fact. Somebody else had to
Nah,
talk. We heard
that's no list.
We heard a secondhand account through a battle rap about that situation, which means clearly, regardless or not, they were operating with a certain type of discretion, a certain level of discretion that Clarissa has never operated with, and even to this day, that Remy has always maintained and operated with.
Nah, at that point, I know for a fact nobody knew publicly about Papoose and Clarissa when this happened. They weren't already talking. I mean, y'all might be right. They were already talking, but I'm saying like publicly, nobody. This was after, like far after the Easy shit happened, where they started.
Yeah, you're missing the point. It don't matter what you talk about. Clarissa, got things that she's saying out there. She bragging about being with this woman's husband. Okay. But didn't 50 just send a picture or claim that he gonna send a picture of her messing with another dude?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Yeah, Maserati Bud.
So you still listen? She young. She's a single woman. She can do what she want. But if she messing with married men and you men good with that, then cool. It's something though, because if you find out Carly doing this, and she put it in a song, and y'all call her whore. So it's the ones that y'all like, y'all dog. The ones that you're not really attracted to, you'll side with her. Oh, girl look like a man, and I'm not even.
I
Like,
agree, Bomb.
she looked like a dude, yo. And she got a little pudgy. I thought maybe she was pregnant. She did say she was gonna have a baby this year. Her face got muscles. Bitch, you doing too much.
Right.
What you got to say about that being an esthetician or whatever?
To be fair,
When
her
your
face
when
bench
your
is 220.
jawline, you got muscles in your jawline. As a woman, what you thinking of?
Her jawline bench is 220. Like, y'all better leave that woman alone.
She ain't
If you
whipping
getting
my ass.
punched
I
in your
got something that'll stop her in her tracks. But nah, I
If you
wouldn't.
getting punched in the face for a career, you need a muscle jaw.
Yeah, you need a muscle jaw, huh? I never seen her fight. I might have to go look at one of her little things to see. But she looked like she would tear their ass up. I think she's the Olympian, right?
She like
Hey,
she'll
Vaughn,
fat ass
that
up.
lady is a real life monster. When you watch her post up, you're like, oh no, she's gonna kill somebody. Like her right hook is savage.
I thought y'all said but I thought y'all said women are weak and you know and
her job bitches more than I do.
Yeah.
Nah.
So when I make the point that a woman who does sports, right, when she's serious, she's gonna be stronger than regular men who don't do sports, and because some of these men ain't got no muscles. He may, even if he's not fat, he still ain't got no muscles. So to me, he's equal to a
Clarissa
woman.
Shields will whoop KT.
Yeah.
He'll beat my ass too.
Okay. God, I'll beat Carissa Shields, slap the fuck up. I know how to box in real life, nigga. It's over for you.
She know how to box professionally in real life.
I don't give a fuck if you do that shit professionally or not.
Look at her.
Yeah,
You
nah,
gonna
you
punch
heard
in the jaw and you gonna break your knuckles, okay?
who? Nah.
Your knuckles gonna break against her jaw.
Nah, we do this.
Bro, Clarissa's whole face.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about,
him
nigga.
going down to
Getting
the
her the
YMCA
fuck up
for
out
the
of here.
summer mean he could box.
Hey, I had 2 matches too. I won both of my matches too. I just wasn't dedicated. But nah. She'll probably really fuck me up, low key. But I ain't gonna let her, nigga. I'm gonna beat her ass. Fuck that shit you talking. You got me fucked up. Good enough for me.
Clarissa Shields
I
did
want
in
to
fact
say
go to
thank
the
you for the
Olympics.
cash app. Thank you for the cash app. This person sent the cash app, so we found out that Trey, you men, right? Some of you men like married women. Can y'all admit this? Anybody up here? Any guys up here? Do y'all like married women?
What you mean? Hold up, damn.
Do you like being with married women, and why?
Nah, I think most men
Nah,
really
bum.
Yeah, most men don't want no married woman.
Why you keep saying most men? I just told you a guy named Trey, the truth teller. He say he preferred him. He okay with married women. Why you like to speak for other men? Give them a chance.
Hold up, damn.
I mean, I can assure you, listen, being a married woman, men don't give a damn if I say I'm married. So why would you say what you just said, AT?
To clarify.
That most men wouldn't mess with a married woman. These niggas out here chasing any and everything.
You could be pregnant.
Yes.
6 months pregnant with the belly out.
Whoa.
I think
Pregnancy is different than
really
marriage.
don't understand men. Y'all really. I was
Facts.
pregnant with my first son. It was my first time feeling comfortable, y'all, where I thought no man is gonna bother me, right? I even bought the maternity shirt way ahead of time, way before I needed it. I felt like, oh yeah, I could breathe now. Gotta worry about how I look and niggas coming up. I'm in a store called Caldor. That's what it was called back then. They don't exist no more. Looking for some more maternity shit. And a man comes up and hits on me. And I tell him I'm pregnant. And he said, you with the daddy? Because I'll be daddy. He wasn't joking. What's so funny about that? That's not funny. And
Listen, it's women out here who literally are pregnant.
That pregnancy glow is unique. Like it's something you don't see very often, and when you do, it like makes women glow. It attracts attention. Absolutely. Well, like
so you saying the opposite of KT, right? You agree that there's lots of men who are attracted to.
I believe men are pregnant women, pregnant women, but not married women. I think
that's a whole different thing.
Married women is different.
Okay. So I told the story many times. When men would approach and I tell them I'm married, the first thing, you happy? Oh, after that, you can't have friends. I can't take you out to dinner, right? Are y'all serious right now? You men really saying that men don't mess with married women?
No, never mind.
Oh,
there are men who do.
I heard where they say that it's cool, right? Because then he'll say he married too, and then he'll say that he gonna keep your secret and you could keep his.
That's crazy.
Mess with married women because they think it's gonna be safe.
Nah, that was crazy one, Bomb. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that was
married men would try to end up with married women because they know that they're both cheating. And that way, if one tells on one, she's got to tell on herself too. So that's a whole different monster. Like there's a weird
And there's a
psychology behind
shitload
that
of them.
level of
There's a
infidelity.
shitload of these monsters.
Huh?
There's a lot of these monsters. It's not.
What the hell?
Somebody kick him off. Because he could have came up and said, hi, I
What
know
is
who
that?
What you?
Miss Bond, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Who that is?
Hey, yo, what the fuck just happened, bro?
Y'all hear this nigga coming up here speaking. Man, devastating. When you got a nigga come up here speaking languages
My
that we don't
phone
know.
wasn't
The nigga
tripping.
can't even
Somebody was
speak
actually
English.
doing that.
Yeah, that was Rooster. He's so damn stupid.
Yeah, this nigga goofy as hell.
That nigga can barely get on panels to come up here speaking languages up here. He knows people up here. Ooh, run. And what's the name of that? The Lion King or some shit?
Lion King, you feel me?
Man, hey, Bomb, Philly boy back. How y'all doing?
Oh, Lord, we finna drop you
back,
too.
but
Damn, everybody getting dropped.
You
Nah, you good, dude.
we dropped that nigga because that nigga came up here singing the Lion King.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Devastating, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm on another device. I might have to switch devices because my settings is not off. You don't see my picture?
No, I don't see no picture.
Nah.
All right.
Hey, baby, you work tomorrow? Oh, how you work tomorrow? You just work
Devastated.
Who that, Verbo?
Mm-hmm.
What's up with it?
You miss me? You miss me?
Yeah.
You miss me, huh? I know. The way we used to
Oh,
fight
y'all
late
got a
night.
freaky ass pass,
The
y'all
way we used to
niggas.
fight last night, Devastating. Man,
Yeah,
listen,
man.
Devastating is a trucker, and I kept Devastating on that road, baby. Okay, he was swerving
Yeah,
though.
man.
He was swerving, but he stayed on the road because of Burger.
Yeah, I did.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Miss Verbo.
Man, you welcome, sweetheart.
It's Friday night. Y'all laying low?
Sorry, y'all. I just popped back in. I was off somewhere doing something. Man, y'all, this dog. Oh my God. And
This
he's
is the
so
last
good.
Friday in April?
Yeah. Oh, it's not?
I don't think
It's not?
so. I think we got another one.
One more?
Oh, no. Next Friday is the first.
Should
Okay.
be.
So yeah, it is.
Damn.
Yeah, man. I'm
26
tired. It's like I got a newborn, brand new infant at home. It's crazy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what happened? Where's all the people at?
Nah, everybody here, they ain't arguing verbal. That ain't you. I know that's what you want. You ready to stomp somebody out?
Nah. She ain't ready to.
Where?
KT.
Yeah, where you
I didn't
been?
even
Where
name
have you been?
myself Verbal Assassin.
I've been in another
Bob
universe
Cherry
and
named me
galaxy.
Verbal Assassin. I really wasn't even trying to do all of this. I was like trying to be nice and sweet, and I was trying to mammy it up, and they wouldn't let me. You know?
Nah,
They
Verb, I would
wouldn't
have let
let
you.
me
I would have
mammy
let
it
you be a mammy. You know what I'm saying? I got you. I'm a mammy protector. You hear
Whooping
me?
them men's asses with them verbal words, baby. Bam, bam.
Man, listen. And
Oh,
y'all
don't
men
let her
just
get
do
mad.
not know. Yeah, devastating might remember. Them men love me too. They loved it.
Yeah, they love us, y'all. These people
They
know
love
exactly what
us.
we're talking about. They claim they
Yes.
hate you, but they love you.
They
They
enjoy
love
getting
you.
cussed out. They really
They
do.
can't stay away. They can't stay away.
That's why I can't give it
Cash
to
apps galore.
We
Hey, Bond,
masochists.
Clarissa
Probably
Shields is
said she's
6-0.
not gonna participate because she don't want no stalkers.
No,
Hey,
yeah, I
Bond.
can't. I
Yeah,
can't
that
actually
part.
do that.
Bond, Clarissa Shields is 6-0 in the Olympics.
Yeah,
She got
they-
2 gold medals. Yeah, 2 gold medals. She won 3 bouts in in London and 3 bouts in Rio. She got the gold in both.
Man, I knocked that bitch the fuck out. I don't care what you talking about. Gold, no gold, nigga. She's not
Why are you
beating
talking
me.
about fighting a one? Why are you
Because
talking?
Nah,
You
bro,
talking
because
about
they
a
said
woman?
she'll beat
A
me
woman
up and I don't care. I ain't hearing none of that
she would
shit.
beat you up. She
Nah,
would beat
man, you
you
can't
up.
be fighting no woman, man. That's the wrong one.
Nah, listen to
Yeah,
me. I'm with you, Dev. You know
You
I'm
just
with
got
you. I
dumped
ain't
in a
even
box,
like
man.
this.
What the hell is you talking about?
Yo, chill, Dev. I ain't, you know I ain't like this, bro. They just said
KT, you gotta
Clarissa
go.
Shields,
You
though.
gotta go. You gotta go.
Man, look, if
KT,
Clarissa
you better go
wanted
fight.
her
You better go
strong
fight
jawed
That's
ass to get
Glacier.
these
crazy.
You better
hands,
go fight
nigga.
Glacier. Go fight Glacier,
No.
KT. You don't want to do that shit, right?
Yo, her and Papoose baby have a strong ass jawline. That's no cap though.
Yeah, go fight a white woman or something, man. Damn, what the fuck is you doing?
don't
Oh,
fight
not
no women.
chill,
Don't
Ain't
bro.
fight
no white
nobody
woman
women.
Damn, you
Okay,
know
playing
don't
with
fight.
I
that.
ain't
No.
like this. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
They just brought up
KT,
Clarissa Shields though
she's got
and
to
You
said
do
she
gonna
can
get
whip
thrown in a
ass.
box, man. Shit.
No,
KT, she
nigga, box
deadlifts
me
more
up.
than
You
you
hear me?
do.
Do she box or do she do that other stuff where you kick and all that too?
Oh no,
No,
she
she
box for
boxes.
real. Yeah, she don't
Yeah,
do
No, I mean
MMA.
real
just
life
boxing.
boxer.
You can't use your feet.
Mm-hmm.
What they
Yeah,
call
she
it when
can't
you
use
use
her
your feet?
feet.
What's that called?
MMA.
Oh, MMA. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
KT,
I'm gonna
she's got
use
a
on your ass.
300-pound deadlift. You're dead, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'll pay for your
her.
funeral.
If y'all want me to switch to the white women, I fuck round the Rossi out. You got me
No, don't
fucked.
beat no woman. We can't promote the beating of no
No,
woman. Okay.
no, you
Go
can't
fight
we can't
them
do the
men. Go
woman
fight
thing at
them
all,
men.
bro. Yeah.
Go fight some
There's too
men.
many bitch ass niggas out here for you to be talking about you knock a woman out.
Nah, I
Right.
agree,
It's
bro. I
crazy.
ain't gonna-
It's crazy.
Go knock these niggas in their mouth. When they say something like black women ain't shit, knock them in their mouth. There you go. We give you the
Right.
A-OK on
Right.
that.
But
Black
some
Nah.
women
people
are
they
the
don't want to. They
ugliest.
don't want to test a man because
Right.
they
So
they
what
know
y'all
men
Yo,
are dangerous just like we do. Men are
hey,
dangerous
I
to
just
y'all just
watched
like
her
they are to
Olympic
women.
fight.
I'm the danger.
Clarissa is
I,
wild. Y'all
let
don't
me
even
ask y'all
get it.
this.
Watch her Olympic
Wait,
fight. She is
okay.
wild.
Okay. So I have a question, right? So Kevin Samuel said that black women are the ugliest, right? We the universal uglies. So what do y'all think about that? And doesn't that include the men? Because I remember
Mm-hmm.
Verbal was disagreeing with me because I had said that black women and men look alike. What I meant by that, like your family, right? Like one of my
Facial
sons look like me.
structures. Yeah.
One of my
Yeah.
sons look like my husband.
Mhm.
You know. So
I
what
did
y'all think
not
about
say
that?
that, Mom. Why are you lying on the verbal?
You
When
don't
did
remember
I
that?
say
You
that?
don't remember you came up and said I disagree. Y'all was mad at me because I said black men look like black women. And
I think
I
I
was just
think
saying,
I think we
huh?
were okay. I probably did. Because I think it was uh because of the masculinity trope of black women. You know what I mean? I
Yeah, that's
think
what
I
y'all
took it
thought, but
more
that's not
like,
what I was.
oh,
Yeah.
they black women look like men, and I probably got triggered from
No, I was saying we all look alike. And I
that.
referenced that
Right,
I got a son who look like me. He don't look feminine. He look like a man, but he take a
right.
little more after me than his dad. But my oldest look just like a dad.
I mean, and I get it. Like, I was just triggered then, I guess. But I get it, like, because
That's
we're the
when you
same
women was
people.
calling me mammies. I told the women
I
that
wasn't called,
when they
no,
used to
wasn't
come to me.
nobody calling you no damn mammy bomb.
No, I ain't say you was. Yeah, I've been called a mammy and a pick me. You remember black women still was calling me
Okay,
mammies and pick
PH
me.
Diva, I will tell the truth, okay? Bomb has come a long way. Let me just put it all on the table, okay? Since we telling the truth tonight. Bomb has come a long way. You see how long got the long? Yeah, baby, it's been a long, it's been a long journey, But she got it. Because she's smart. She got it finally. You know why? Because she had a good black man. That's a good man, Savannah. That's what she
I
had.
had some
She had some
some
people
good
like,
teachers. Don't let that
no,
nigga up here.
not the
Whoever let
black
people
man,
up,
the
do
black
not let
man
Rooster
is
up here.
amazing.
Okay, I'm finna
No,
pick up
please.
Clubhouse.
He gonna fuck up the whole
So that nigga
conversation.
promised in the chat that he gonna behave because that nigga came up here singing the Monty King.
Damn.
We
Yeah.
already got a drunk up this bitch, and it's gonna be hard to control him. Is he still
Oh,
up here?
I
Philly
put
Boy
Philly
still up
Boy
here?
down. No, I
Oh,
put him
okay.
down.
Oh, okay.
I ain't having it.
Remember, we can't have the both of them
Together.
together, girl. They had
Oh
me almost
no.
wanting to commit suicide one Saturday.
Damn.
Yes, baby. They will do it. They will do it every time, them two. So
Oh
yeah, so
man.
Bob's come a long way. So I think that okay, so I will say this, PhD. Bomb was not actually ever a mammy, But remember remember the other day on Sharon's channel, and we were talking to La Reina, and I told her that she was entering the Mammy verse. Bomb was circling around, orbiting the Mammy verse. She was just orbiting. She almost went in, and some of us women stopped her.
Well,
Okay,
that's
she
it.
didn't enter the gates.
Well, good.
I thought that was
Bullshit. See, I'm gonna bring y'all back to the light. I'm gonna make all y'all become mammies. You hear me?
Oh my
This what
God.
y'all true calling is. Bring back the mammy. Y'all fighting y'all will, women. All right? You want a mammy, and it's okay. We're gonna do this together.
No, I don't want to marry.
Hey, Verbal.
Except
I need to say,
I
you
got
know what,
sons
Verbal?
already, and
I
I
need
don't
to
even want to
apologize to
marry
you
him.
because for some reason, I don't know why, you and
Why
Venus
is
sound
Shadow
so
so
similar to
lacking
me.
in self-awareness? Are you
Why?
hard of hearing,
Yeah, I'm just lacking
Shadow?
in self-awareness.
Wait a minute.
No, are
PH
you
Diva, he's
like hard of hearing?
apologizing.
Wait, it's because I was apologizing.
PH Diva,
Oh,
let
I'm
him
sorry. Well, go.
apologize. Hold
Child,
it for a
No.
second, Mama. Let him apologize. Go ahead. Apologize to Verbal. Go ahead, honey.
So I actually do apologize because there's times where I
Okay.
actually mistake you and Venus, and I realize I always call y'all each other, and that's not an intentional thing because I remembered that conversation, but I thought it was her. So I apologize for that. I'm gonna try to get better with that, but
Yeah.
that's
You be
me
acting like
fucking
a
up.
whole
So
child.
I'm sorry.
You be on the camera. You know, I don't think we would be knowing that you crashed it out so much if you wasn't on camera. Nigga, you ever seen a 5-year-old go in the store with the parent, and the parent they want a candy, and the candy and the parent said no, and that motherfucker start
then
jumping
they
up and
fall on the
down.
floor.
Yeah, and they fall on the ground. That's you. That's you. You be
He
over
be
there talking
having
about, wait a minute,
tantrums.
you be crashing out, dude, for nothing. It's just a conversation we having, and yeah, I don't
Bomb, that's
understand.
because sometimes y'all niggas are mean.
We don't be mean.
I
We
mean,
don't be mean. It may
sometimes.
sound like
Like,
Nah, they the
Diva hurts my
same,
feelings
man.
at least once a day.
you
No.
asking to me, huh? Wait, say it again.
Diva hurts my feelings at least once a day.
So
By
y'all
telling you
feelings
the
get
damn
hurt,
truth.
No,
right?
look, I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm just saying, like, sometimes, like, you kick me in the mouth, and I'm just like, man, you done hurt my whole feelings. Fuck this.
Wait a minute, Shadow. Wait, let's talk about this for real, right? So the
Oh, no, I
truth,
don't want
because
to.
women, no, I know women, right? We got to deal with ever since we was young, either being ugly, too skinny, too fat, too short, too light skin, too dark skin. Since we were little, we had to toughen our skin, and I thought that's what men had to do too, because it seemed like. But apparently, y'all still become adults, and then y'all still be talking about we hurt your feelings, even with the truth. Yeah. I'm. This is my first time hearing this type of shit from men. Go ahead
Shadow
and
is
tell us about.
sensitive.
Yeah, tell us all your
I
problems,
don't
baby. I'm gonna take
I
my
don't
titty
remember
out.
what
Let me get permission
Diva
from
called
Hubby.
it.
Hubby, can I put in my left titty? Hubby said,
No,
yeah.
Diva called it cultural
Hey,
misappropriation, I
yo.
think, right? Misorientation, right? And
Disorientation, yeah.
there are times when, like, what I'm hearing y'all say, it sounds a lot more actually aggressive than y'all. Then I'm sitting back and I review it later. I was like, I can see why I was probably too sensitive when they said that because of the topic at hand. And then I start following like different conversations. I was like, oh no, she's not being mean. That's just how she talks. But
You were raised in a white community, so you don't
yeah,
understand the nuances of being
Oh,
around
yeah,
different
that's
black
right.
people.
Okay.
So you think they being mean, but it ain't being mean to you for real. You just sensitive.
right. And this time, and I'll respond in that sensitivity because I'm like, man, why the fuck y'all being so aggressive? And then you're like, nigga, we ain't, like Diva said, nigga, we ain't being aggressive. This is just normal.
Yeah, nah,
And I
black
was like,
people aggressive. We aggressive
hey,
folks.
it's just like when
We
KT was
not
talking about Joe,
aggressive.
Yeah,
like
we
he used
are.
the
More
phrase
stern,
jonesing,
more
right?
forthcoming.
Man, we aggressive. I admit that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I look, y'all be saying things as far as sometimes I just don't see it that way. I don't care if we're aggressive. I look at black people as a warrior culture. We're resilient. We continue to fight. We're pretty persistent. So like I don't see that as bad. Aggressive too, because listen, white kids will make jokes like nuts and ass grabbing shit. Black kids don't do that type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
We're not
think
Well,
out here trying
that's
to.
wrong. I mean, in order for somebody to be aggressive, she has to be defending something. So
Nah,
if
you don't have
if
to be in
aggressive is
defensive,
it,
bro.
then it's something that went over the line already. Like the line was already there, and then whatever's being done is already crossed that line.
Well,
No
I
facts.
don't know because Dev,
I can
even
say the
Divas,
same
he's
thing.
like, no, this is just how I talk in general, regardless of who I'm talking. Like, this is just who I am. And I was like, but why does that seem so aggressive? Her exact response was, boy, you're just being soft. That's that cultural disorientation. I was like, well, that's fair. And that's why a lot of times I go, you know what? I can see where Diva's coming from with the disorientation because there's times when she's talking that it seems more aggressive. A lot of dudes, and then I realized it wasn't just me. Just random dudes were coming up. Oh, Diva's just being mean. I was like, I don't know. Maybe we're just being soft.
Y'all are soft.
Now a lot of y'all niggas is soft. I ain't gonna lie.
She
Word.
said, "Yeah, that's crazy."
Nah, I agree. That's fact. Nah, that's fact. If we talking real shit, you see all the dudes be shaming me. They don't talk shit to you, Diva. They don't never say a single thing to Diva about ain't this nigga KT said black man got conquered. Diva brought it up and I agree. Them niggas don't say shit to her. You hear me? You like what?
I still laugh at
But
that
it's cause it's
comment.
true.
KT will follow it, and they're gonna drag KT for the next 2 hours.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's the
but I
one thing
agree
that they
with her.
always say about KT.
Yeah.
Like about him being conquered. I laugh every
Oh, nah,
time.
fuck that, Kulu. Me and you beefing. Hey,
Why,
Kulu,
why are we
HEB,
beefing?
Shit.
HEB in White Rock, 195.
No, it's not. Gas is
Dead
369.
ass.
What are you talking about?
Hey, HEB
Hold on, hold
in
on.
White Rock. Hold up, Kulu.
I'm not about to
Because
drive
they
all the
was
way to White Rock for that.
look, bro. I'm just saying because they got some weird ass thing going on with their gas prices. I just told y'all to look out for you. See, this is why I don't fuck with them. You know what? Tired of niggas. I'm going home.
Wait, so he gonna waste gas to go get gas? Just to waste it
I
for
know.
gas?
Kulu, do you get
Just accept that you fucked up, Josh, with your vote. Just accept it, bro. Damn.
I mean, I did. No, I definitely accepted that. But hey, also, we got that 7-Eleven. I sent you the code and you just ignored me. So next time you ignore me, I got a bullet waiting for you, bro.
Since Kulu is here, I want you males that were over on Sharon's talking about poly and stuff and how terrible it is for women and how they're just slurs to be doing it. I want y'all to tell Kulu the same thing. Yeah, Kulu, because they don't like the poly. They don't like that. You married. So, they was mad about Jada and them and they had an arrangement, but KT was, foaming at the mouth and smoke was coming out his ears and his whole top was, busting out, exploding over the whole poly situation. But I would just want to know if he has that same smoke for you.
What are you talking about? Where did KT disagree with the
I
poly?
don't think KT or Shadow can handle 2 women at once.
They can't. You're right about that. Now you're right about that, Kulu. You're right about that, man. My mic is muted because he told y'all everything
you
that
ain't
needs to
finna
be
just spit that
told.
side at me and walk off. Nah, nigga. No, now me and you beefing again. First and foremost, let me explain some magic shit to you real quick. Not only have I had to deal with 2 or 3 women at the same time, and again, a whole different scenario, but in that context, I actually take the time to understand the women that I'm dealing with. Each woman is individual to me, and I'm supposed to love them the way that they are. So
Shadow.
don't talk to me about what you can and can't do, nigga.
Hold on, Shadow.
And I got
Fucking is one
hold
thing.
up, nah, nigga, I'm not done yet, and I got enough dick to satisfy everybody. So miss me, nigga. Let's get it. Look,
You're
I
a
was
wife, she
trained by an
laughing.
actual dom. Let's play that game.
Hey, okay, so real quick, right, Shadow. So it's one thing just to fuck, right? I mean, but to
Who said
live
anything
with
about fucking, bro?
multiple, hold on,
That ain't all
but
I
to
said.
live with multiple women, that's a whole nother thing, brother. And I just don't think you and KT have the emotional intelligence and
Damn.
consistent dick game to be able to provide like that with 2 women.
I see, Cooler. I was gonna let it go. Hold up, nah, Cooler. I was gonna let it go. How you gonna lie? You gonna do? All right, bro.
This active
First and foremost,
hateration and holleration in this dancery. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
But
this nigga
Okay,
tap
but no,
dancing,
we
and he
stuck
think I'm
on the
finna let that
consistent dick
go.
game. No. Consistent dick game. Prove it.
Yeah, that's
hey,
what.
I'd had 3 babies in the last 4 years. My dick
But
Hold
you
game's
up.
ain't have 2
consistent.
women living with you. They said the
Yeah, I did.
consistent
Yeah, I
My
did.
wife said that.
No,
your
living
dick
with me.
game.
Diva, I know how to prove it.
What?
My
You
wife
have
ended
video?
up choosing me,
Ain't got no video?
and I didn't have shit going for me but my dick game.
Ah,
Ain't
yo,
video
y'all
proof?
trying to
That
be
don't mean you can
serious.
satisfy two women.
Oh my God.
Yes, listen. Any video proof? That's what Bomb want to know.
Hey, send me the money. Send,
You
hey,
see,
hit my
hold on,
cash
wait a
app
minute.
on God. I got flicks. I got
Hey,
content. You hear me?
now hold up,
We gonna
Bomb.
start us a
We
Discord
gonna
and we
review it.
gonna watch.
Hey, now
Okay.
hold up,
KT got
Bomb.
content out here. Hit my cash app, y'all. Fuck it.
That's crazy.
Now, Bomb, I'm gonna be super respectful about this comment. Because I'm an exhibitionist. If we're really gonna play that game, I'm proud of who I am. Damn right.
There
Let's
you go.
get it.
Okay,
Let's
I got
do
a
this
question
shit.
for Kulu. So
Oh,
Kulu,
Kulu.
Yes,
when you're
ma'am.
living with two women, uh, so is it always the case that y'all are all three always engaging together, or if it's like you and the other chick, like if your wife come in and see that, like, well, what's the jealousy like? How are y'all able to keep it, cool?
Yeah, so it's a mixture of both. So there's been times to where we would all engage in sex, but there'd be times to where I'd be engaged with my wife or I'd be engaged with the other person. And it like just depends on the situation. Sometimes the wifey would join, sometimes the other person would join. There's sometimes I walked in on them, and you know, join like that's kind of like how it
I was
is.
about to say, if you don't say
Wait,
joined
wait,
every
wait. I
time.
have a question. So let's say you at work and when you walk in, they doing their thing. Do you ever get a little jealous?
Oh hell no, hell no.
Do you jump in? Like, do you ask
Jump in,
permission
yeah.
to join?
Nah,
Do you
I
ask?
just take off take off my clothes and shit like that. Just make sure I'm cleaned up and
What
shit.
if they
I'll
say
go to
we don't
town.
want no dick right now? This ain't dick time. Come back
Then
later.
oh,
We
my
gonna get
wife's laughing.
popcorn. We gonna get popcorn.
Hey, wifey, how you
Let's
doing?
keep it real. You gonna get popcorn.
Then we would probably have a problem after that.
See, Kulu,
Wait
hey,
a
you
minute.
just
Wait,
talking
Nah,
out
I'm
wait. It
joking. I'm
beans,
joking.
always
I'm
dog.
got to
joking.
do it with
Nah,
you.
that nigga
No,
ain't
no, no.
lying.
I was joking. I
Hey,
was
he
joking.
was
He ain't
dead ass
lying.
about that.
You feel me? He just know you was about to stump his ass. He ain't lying, nigga. Hey, you better bust some cheeks up in here. Quit playing with me. Shit ain't no fun without me. Fuck you talking about up in here. Ain't no consistent dick going. Nigga, your bitch left you out. That's crazy. Nah,
Baby.
Dang, so they always got to want to play with you.
No, no, no. I was joking.
No, he was joking.
I'm
Wife
still stuck
say
on
joking. Y'all, wait
consistent.
a minute. The wife
I'm
talking. Hey, wifey. Everybody say, be nice and say hi to Kulu's
Oh, that
wife.
was the wife. Oh, okay. Hi,
Hi,
wife.
wifey.
Hey
Hi.
everybody, how y'all
hello,
Can you
doing?
Lady
tell?
Kulu.
Okay, wife. I have a really serious question because we don't hear this often because these men ain't got it like that out here. They just be talking shit. So your man said he got consistent. Consistent is key. Dick game. I want to know what does that look like? Like, let us sisters know.
Well, I'm not one for advertising my husband, but he ain't lying.
You ain't. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. I had to see Kulu because you needed more people. You needed more people. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate that.
But okay, but
Okay.
like in a week, how many days? Like to be consistent. Like is we going 3 days a week on average? Or is
and
it,
how
you know what I'm saying?
4 times a day.
and how long does it last? Because if it's like 30 seconds, I
Uh,
don't know what to tell you, sister. But how long does this last? This
As
consistency.
Right. We ain't all
long
just
as
here
we
for
can
Kulu,
go
right?
without the kids waking up.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as the kids don't interfere, y'all going, huh? That's cool.
Mhm.
Have a name for the order, please. Yeah, Devon.
Yeah, he don't be lying. He be on it.
You sound like you got a good husband, and sound like y'all have that very nice, different type of lifestyle. You know, sounds fun to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we like Kulu. You know, his
Yeah.
lifestyle, y'all, is a little it's like unorthodox, but he's always respectful and he just
Yes.
real about his shit. So we like him.
Yeah, he is. He's a good-hearted person. He really is genuine, and he is a good man.
That's good.
So do y'all kids be like knowing these people?
No, this was before we had kids.
Oh, okay. So okay. Well, you said as long as until the kids wake up or something like that.
No,
Yeah, for us.
for
Right.
us, but not
Right.
Oh,
for
okay, okay.
what we were talking about before.
Do y'all have a girlfriend right now, or a fiance, or extra wife?
No.
Not extra wife.
Oh,
No,
Fire.
last person we was talking to was like 6 months ago, 7 months ago.
Why y'all
Yeah,
broke
she
up?
was. It was other. I mean, there's some other reasons, but it was long distance. She was from Baltimore.
Okay.
Oh, she is ratchet, cuz chill.
Nah,
she
she was
she
ratchet.
started shooting at the crib.
Nah, she wasn't
you
ratchet.
you
Man,
tried
she
to
was a
hop
correctional
in
officer.
one time. Pop, pop, pop. Nah,
Nah, she was a correctional officer. She was like very smart. It's just we just have different outlooks in life, and it just wasn't gonna be compatible. So it wasn't worth even trying to like get it started.
Okay.
word.
I like that though. I like that, y'all can bring other people in, but y'all, it's not just about sex, that y'all want to make sure it's a good fit for everybody, I like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah, I
But I
mean,
Hey,
as
think,
now,
long as a black woman is happy, then I'm happy. If she happy, good. If she not, then we on your head, Kulu. But she sound like she cool, so I'm cool.
hey, now what I can admit, Kulu, right? I can't be in no relationship. I could fuck multiple women. I'm not being in a relation. I'm not dealing with that shit. Periods
While
is
you're
clicking up
married,
and sinking in.
while
Nigga,
you're
yeah, you heard
married,
what I said. I'm not
you're
doing that shit.
married. You're married.
No, I'm saying like
What are you
even if
talking
my,
about?
my wife wanted to have a poly relationship, I'm saying period, I wouldn't partake in that. Like
But you just
I'm
said you could
admitting.
do it. You
No, I
said you
Cause
could
said
fuck
fuck
imagine,
multiple women.
multiple women. Yeah, fuck
cause
Okay,
multiple.
imagine coming
so
home.
No, I'm
Cause
talking about
imagine
outside,
coming
like when
home
I wasn't
when
married.
both of your women are upset at you, and we done already
oh,
talked about everything, and we've figured out how we're gonna bring it up, and you got to come home to some bullshit.
No,
girl, I
exactly,
like that.
exactly. No,
I
I'm
like
keeping it.
that.
But that's why I said I'm not dealing with that shit.
Yeah, I like that. I need some help. I love it. Yes,
Nah,
let's tag team
nope.
this
I'm
nigga.
good. Yep, I'm good. Exactly, I'm good. That's why the fuck I'm admitting I would not do that. Now it ain't nothing about the consistency of the dick because I'm gonna put it on it.
That's
but
what
I
y'all
could be
all
real.
saying. Y'all don't
The
be doing
personality.
shit.
Again, hey. I got kids to prove I do shit. You know what I'm saying? But listen to
What
me. Even
kids
outside of
mean?
names got
What kids mean?
kids.
What kids
hey,
mean?
I'm saying you
Look,
had to be
You
doing
could
something to make them.
in your pre-cum, you done got this big pregnant. You
exactly.
talking about
You're right.
In your
Right. You
pre-com,
did
god
something.
damn, hold
sperm
up,
go
wow,
Please.
wow,
before
down on the nigga
but
on that one.
the
Shit, not in
sperm
the pre-com.
the
Not
sperm
you
has to
having a
find
bunch
its
of
way to the
pre-cum
coochie
babies.
because you done bust on a
Oh
leg.
god. Hey, look, now that I was just jacking on her tight joint. Nah, chill, bro. I ain't that type of guy, all right? But nah, for real, I
Well,
ain't said it like that. I know I can admittedly though not handle too many female personalities. I can admit that for real, for sure.
That's good to know. But yeah, women will eat you up alive, okay?
Yeah,
exactly.
nah, boy, y'all something else, goddamn it. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, I don't care.
you gotta be a really solid, strong man to deal with one woman. Cause y'all can barely handle one. So yeah,
Nah,
don't do what Kulu do. Don't do what Kulu do. He different.
yeah, nah, hell yeah, be different. I pray for you, my brother. You hear me?
I'm different. I'm
I
different.
can't.
It gotta be different, baby.
Venus say, I hate KT.
Hey,
All
oh
that she can't
God,
stand your ass.
Oh my
I
gosh.
love you too, Venus.
Oh, Kulu, they want to know about the emotional intelligence part. Or
Okay,
maybe it's
what?
Mrs. Kulu. I don't know. You said they didn't have the emotional intelligence or the dick game. So we asked about the dick game, the consistent dick game, but like what
Yeah.
does the emotional intelligence part involve?
So my
What does that
yeah, so my
entail?
wa- yeah, so my wife kind of brought it up when you come home and you're dealing with two different women who have two different issues with you, whether it's something that you did the night before or um,
Something that's been going on for a while.
a while or whatever, and you're just not aware of. But yeah, just being able to understand how to communicate with two different women because, for example, like my wife, she she has a different level of communication than our girlfriend at the time, Delina, had, and it was kind of difficult trying to learn both. But yeah, it's tough. Like it's not something that like when people hear it, like, oh, Kulu, like you're so cool and shit like that. But it's actually a lot tougher than people realize.
This
Like,
nigga stressing.
no, I'm not
And
stressing,
that's
but like most people who do it that are in this space, like they're on some like cult like shit or some like other shit to where like their wives are just
yeah.
like or their girlfriends are just like strictly obedient and shit like that. I don't like women like that. You know, my wife has her masters. She's very strong minded when it comes to her own. Oh no, it's strict over here. Yeah.
Tell it, lady.
And
Tell
She
it.
sounded
Tell
like Verbal. That was crazy.
but yeah,
it. Tell
so
it, baby.
yeah, being able to understand and articulate not just a woman but both, and just be able to be a is what's the word, babe? To not a communicator, but somebody that can bring peace to different issues. I can't think of the word right now,
So,
but
so, babe,
Mediator.
let me ask, babe, real quick, babe. Do you ever? Okay, honestly, like, because I really want to know how this works. Do you ever get jealous? Because I'm a Scorpio, and the
You
sharing
nasty.
thing that would be a problem for me. How do you do it?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to
Oh.
babe because he called you babe, so you babe.
I mean, everybody's human, so there's times to where, everybody's jealous of different things, but it's about understanding like the bigger picture as to why we were doing this in the first place, and also communicating those feelings to, whoever it is or the other person, or, setting some boundaries and everyone abiding by those boundaries. So lines aren't being crossed and, it becoming a bigger thing than it needs to be. So jealousy was very rare because we'd already had boundaries and figured out what was okay and what wasn't okay.
Mm.
But now, okay, why y'all can't get a boyfriend?
Or hey, the elephant in the room, babe. There's the elephant in the room, and we have been taking your man to task about that because we want you to have a new one. Okay.
Nah,
I'm good
chill.
with
You
one
trying to
man. I
stop
don't
his.
need. I don't need.
Hold on, I want y'all to hear this because y'all keep bringing this up.
I don't need two knuckleheads to
After
deal
me
with.
and
I'm
after me.
sorry.
Get
One
them, Miss
knucklehead is
Kulu.
enough.
Yeah, that ain't condoned.
What?
No, bro. Like
One
we like.
knucklehead
I mean,
is
it
enough.
comes up when you're in this relationship. You know what I mean? And she just. I mean, you can speak for yourself. You know.
I mean, yeah, like we've talked about it and had like conversations about. So what if, or what if this, or what if that? But I'm just not the type of person. Like I'm good. Like I'm not gonna have 18 sessions just to please somebody else. Like once I'm good for the night, I'm good. Please don't touch me. Don't bother me. I'm not trying to hear nothing. I'm finna go to sleep.
Mm.
But you can have days though. You know what I'm saying? It don't have to be everybody in one night. You could be like,
Nah, why
nigga,
you
it's
promoting
your
that
night.
bullshit, Verbal? Go ahead with that
Shut
now.
up, KT.
Goddamn,
Shut up.
what
I'm
Verbal,
trying
shit?
to
you
I'm
really
trying to
want to
help her
dominate?
out.
Yeah,
Verbal,
they
you
can
I'm
really
do
want
trying
to
to help her
dominate this
out.
stuff?
they can do shared
Help me
custody.
out. That's true. I mean, but I don't know. And like, I don't even want there to be like a question as to if something happened and I get pregnant. Now you got to figure out who's the dad. All this, like, it's just too much bullshit.
I
Hush,
don't
Verbal.
know.
Hush it now. Nah, hush. Angelica, I see you came up here too. I see y'all demons moving in the shadow. I see what
Hey
y'all
y'all.
doing.
Hey,
Hi
baby,
Y'all is
Okay,
calm
not
so
down. You got
slick.
babe.
bills.
Okay,
Calm
so
I'm,
down.
KT, shut up.
I protect black
KT, shut
women.
up.
I
KT, shut
protect black
up.
women. See?
KT, shut your
I
ass
got
up.
you, Miss
Okay, so
Kulu.
babe.
I
Okay, so
actually
babe. Were you poly before? Please be honest with us, sisters, please. Were you poly before Kulu, or did Kulu kind of like egg you into it and put that consistent dick on your ass? And you
Uh,
said, "Okay, daddy, okay, daddy, let's do it, daddy."
oh my God. No, I wasn't poly before, but whenever I met him,
Mm.
he described his lifestyle to me, and I was somebody that like I'm also a free spirit. I never tried nothing like that before, but I'm down to try new things. Like I'm a spontaneous person, so it was something that I was willing to do and try just to see how it would go, um, and whatnot. So I
What's your
Have you
mean,
sign?
already
What's your
been
sign?
messed with a woman? Were you already
yes,
dealing with women?
yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
What's your sign?
I'm an Aquarius.
Aquarius?
Okay, they are very free
Yeah.
spirited.
Yeah. Well, you sound happy, so
I am. You know.
that's good.
For now, at least.
Shut the fuck up.
Hulu
So
came in
I want to ask the
with his
emotional
pimp
question about
game,
this real quick.
right? He
Nah.
started
So,
explaining his
okay.
lifestyle. You see, baby, when you with me, the
Baby,
sky's the limit,
baby,
baby.
baby.
He always talking about his
Pimp
wife.
game
Don't
now.
don't
He always hold you
don't give
up
it
on
away,
the
Diva.
pedestal.
Y'all are crazy.
Hey,
Is
If
there
I,
ever
Angelica.
any
hey,
conflict with like
bomb.
emotional attachments though?
Emotional attachments in what way? Like,
Like,
Like with our partners.
right.
oh, like
Like,
if somebody likes somebody, or wondering if somebody likes somebody more than somebody.
right. The emotional balance of it. Like, hey, y'all are each other's aces, right? But anybody
Mhm.
who comes in is an attachment to that.
Mhm.
Or do y'all treat it all as even 3-person field?
Well, yes. So it's even. Everybody has like equal stake, equal role, equal say in, in communicating as to what happens, and making decisions and all of that. Um, and when we first started, we had the conversation about, like, we're solid. We weren't married yet, but we were together in that we're solid. Like, we're gonna do this thing forever. So, we can't let whoever is gonna come in break us up. So we got to stick with each other. So I don't think that um throughout it I had any issues with, like, oh, he's falling in love with her, and I feel like I'm losing my spot or nothing like that. Like, we'd already had that conversation.
So y'all
So
had a
you don't
ground
pull
rule of a
rank?
base.
You don't? I want
No,
to know.
no,
I'm
no,
sorry, Shadow.
no. Everything
No.
is
So you
equal and
don't
even.
pull rank
Everybody
as
has an
wife?
equal say.
Oh,
Everybody
because
equals
I
has
would
an
be
equal
pulling
say
rank.
to
I
decisions.
would be pulling rank. Yeah.
But I would say that there's an understanding that, you know, Zoe was here first. You know what I mean? So it's like a subconscious or an unsaid thing. You know what I mean? To where it's like they know that
Hey,
is you
yeah, shut
mine.
up,
You know what I
Diva. Let
mean?
him preach.
So yeah, and also, like, any person that we do decide to do that lifestyle with or relationship with, like, that person's on our level, or if not better. You know what I mean? It's not like we're dragging like dragging a woman that don't got shit for herself, and that got all these problems. Like, is we got to be at a certain level? Are we gonna be compatible? Like, we got to basically be like on one mind, basically on one accord.
So do
So
you
we got
guys
a
think that this is
couple.
a
Hold
permanent
on, we got a couple
situation?
questions from the chat.
Facts.
All
I
right.
actually,
First, oh, go ahead.
yeah, I'm sorry. I actually just kind of wanted to make a couple of comments to Kulu and his wife.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably one of few people that was actually raised in a polygamous family. I had two moms. I just wanted to say I think what you guys is doing is definitely unique. I definitely do know the situation that I don't know what wife's name is, but wife, when she was mentioning, like, when the women have issues with the husband and he kind of walks in and they both have like the shit stare on their face. I grew up for a large part of my childhood in that sort of scenario. I will say to that, however, that to your point about like this kind of unspoken understanding that your wife is kind of the first wife without actually saying it, I would also say to that, like, just be careful, because even though it is kind of like an unspoken thing, from my observation as being a child in that situation, it has a lot of impact on the dynamics, right? Even when it comes to the kids. And not sure how that looks for you in the future, if this is something that you guys continue to go on. But if other children do come up in this situation, definitely make sure, if you guys don't do anything else, that whatever your estate planning when it comes to your end of life situation is secure when it comes to the kids, because in situations like that, they get impacted the hardest.
Mhm.
But yeah, I just wanted to offer that to you guys.
And I appreciate that. I've wanted for a while to speak with somebody who's experienced it firsthand. from the child's perspective just to see what that's like. Could you elaborate a little bit more on maybe like other than what you just spoke on, which I really appreciate, the other areas in which you noticed that impacted the children a lot more?
So for some of my siblings, it wasn't really clear in the because siblings fight, right? So there's like the dynamics of siblings having their rivalries, but kids do observe that kind of unbiased, like your mom is the first wife and my mom is not, like she's a wife, but she's not like the first wife. And that gets thrown around, kids get hurt because of it, conversations happen, then sometimes there's arguments amongst the parents. It's kind of, I don't, because I've never done it myself as far as participated in a successful poly situation. But when it comes to the children, kids are cruel, right? So they have a way of observing dynamics and using that, and because they're
Oh,
kids, they weaponize it with each
you're not
other.
talking about poly, right? You're talking about polygamy?
Poly is plural, right?
Yeah, but poly and polygamy are not the same thing. Poly
Well,
is polygamy is when they get married. Poly, they're not
poly
married.
just, I'm saying it in meaning more than just two. That's what I mean by
But
poly.
you also were talking about marriage also, but and
Right.
so
Yeah,
with
I'm
the
just,
first wife and second, but they're not doing polygamy, they're doing poly. Just an open relationship kind of thing. But I see what you're saying. I just wanted
yeah, no.
you to know
So
that
yeah, like,
Well, let's ask them. Would you all would the two of you actually marry someone else? I mean, would y'all do that?
That's a very special circumstance. It would have to be, I tell them all the time, it would have to be like a unique kind of person to where me and her vibe are just immaculate. We get along. I can trust this person with my children, with my life, being under the same roof as me, with my husband, with my basically my whole life. So it would have to be like a one time, like unique, special type of person.
right.
Did you guys ever watch Sister Wives?
Yeah, I like
Yes, I
that.
have.
I was okay if hubby wanted another wife. Because I like big families. That's what I was craving. I didn't want to have
Bob, stop it. You a whole Scorpio. Knock it off.
no, I wanted
You
to
Yeah,
be
you
like,
freaky.
yeah,
I ain't never met a
but I
Scorpio that wasn't
no.
nasty.
It's not about being nasty or freaky. It's about we're very possessive though. We
Oh no, for
normally
sure. Yeah, yeah.
don't play like that about our man. Like
Yeah,
we can be
my wife's
very
a
possessive.
Scorpio. I know.
but no
I know.
but no, I would have shared him. Like when you're in that situation, yeah, I wanna yeah, I
Well,
wanna
Bob,
have
I'm coming to your state. I'm coming to your state. Okay.
Mr.
We gonna be
Oh,
Look,
Bob
sister
was
look,
trying to
wives.
have a freak off.
Mr. Bomb snoring, so you can get right in the middle. Okay, you
I
feel
know.
me?
We talked about me. We talked about you and Mr. Bob being a sandwich with me. I was gonna be right in the middle of y'all. Well, we talked about it already. So we on our way. We on our
Yes,
way. Now I'm a Scorpio too now. So remember, we gonna keep it cute.
yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
keep it cute.
somebody asked what is Kulu's sign in the chat.
He's a Capricorn.
Okay.
Oh
And then they
yeah.
asked, okay, the other question was, this is for Mrs. Kulu. True or false? Kulu put you through the mattress and then you turn poly.
True.
Come on.
Facts of life.
Hey, hey.
Right.
That's what I said. She said, "Okay, Daddy. Okay."
Okay, last question was, what's the longest y'all had another bitch around?
Damn, for the beat.
Nah,
Damn.
chill. That's my man. Yo, chill. Cody just talked that way. It's hood nigga speaking. Y'all loud, please.
Cody, shut
No,
your
bitch,
ass up.
never.
You get on my nerves.
So stupid.
Never a
She said,
bitch, so never.
thank you.
Exactly, Cody. Exactly, Cody. Your ignorant ass. So what kind of applications y'all taking, and what does one have to do to
Hey
sign
man,
up?
get your
No, I'm
freaky
just
ass on, Bubba. Stop trying to destroy their happiness. Yo, keep your ass over there with your
KT, stop
damn
trying to cock
puppy
block,
woman.
bro.
Yo, she is 50,
exactly,
yo.
KT.
Stop cock
Chill,
block,
yo.
KT.
Exactly,
Yo,
KT.
let her
Exactly,
raise her
KT.
kids or something. Y'all stop this madness.
KT just mad. KT just mad because I'm not
Hey,
trying
yo,
to.
listen.
Listen,
You want to deal
KT,
with Bubba
relax.
ass and your lady, nigga? All right.
KT, relax. KT, relax. Okay, you
Breathe,
can hit
brother.
me up on email if you want them dominatrix training lessons,
We
baby. You
ain't
don't
got,
have
we
to get
know, no,
You don't
we
have
are.
to get
Hey,
all
what
upset.
them
You don't
white
have to
people be
get
saying?
upset.
We
Calm down,
conservative over here,
sweetheart.
lady.
You
Calm
got
Okay.
to get him
down,
back in line,
sweetheart.
verbal. You got to get him back in line.
Yes,
He ain't
baby,
supposed to be
because
doing all this talking.
he. Yeah, exactly. He needs to shut the hell up for these training lessons, boy. Shut your ass up and sit down. Now, all I was doing, Miss Kulu and Mr. Kulu, was asking for a friend. That's it. I wasn't asking for me. I just wanted to know what the application situation looked like. What's wrong with that?
Steve Verbal, see, they don't see what you're doing. I actually understand what the sub-dom relationship is. You playing games now. Stop it.
You don't know a damn thing, boy.
I'm trying to
Hey,
stop
hold
y'all
up,
from
Verbal.
letting the
Whoa, whoa,
devil
whoa,
in
whoa,
your
whoa,
house.
whoa,
You
whoa,
hear
whoa.
me?
Y'all ain't finna lie on me.
Y'all got remember, y'all gotta let them in, all right? It's on y'all from there.
Verbal. To be fair, you can't even understand unless you've been trained. So I do understand the story that you're
I
trying to
have to
explain.
train them. I
Stop.
gotta train them.
And I
You
see what you're
know,
trying to do. Leave them alone. They're a happy
I just
couple.
ain't never. I've never actually trained a woman that way before. But I mean, hey, you only live once. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what it do. But not for me though. It's for PH Diva because she sent me a little message. You sent me a private message, PH Diva. Stop playing with the people,
Okay.
okay?
Okay.
Lisa.
All right. Yeah, I
Oh
did that,
my.
y'all. When Kulu
PH
said she
Diva was
step in the
like,
room and start slanging iron, I
"Oh,
helped her. I didn't know
hey,
how to behave
hey,
myself.
hey, hey! I'm not mad at you, sister. It's hard out here for a pimp. Shit."
Well, I'm going to get out of here, y'all. I just wanted to come up here and just offer those words to Mr. and Mrs. Kulu. I'm gonna go back in the clouds. Huh?
Hey, Jelly.
Oh, ABT, hey girl, hey.
Hey, Angelica. Angelica,
Yes.
I have a question,
Yes, ma'am.
and I could be completely and totally wrong. But back in the day, were you the woman that was all up in GM? Remember GM? What's his name, Bob? Grandmaster Tro, GMT. Were you the woman that was all up in his chat, mammying and attacking black women? Was that you?
I was over there, but I've never said anything like disparaging about women I don't know.
Okay, see the caveat there is women I don't know. Were you in the chat talking crap about
Well,
black women in GMT's chat? Was you in there doing that? Because your name
no,
looks very familiar.
I don't think it was me. I think it must have been
You don't
someone
think
else.
so, but you
Mm-mm.
should know
Nah,
so.
Angelica, if it was, it's okay. I protect Mammy. I'm telling y'all.
No, I mean, because
Straight up.
again, like
We gonna make a safe zone.
I'm being
Fuck it.
honest. I have criticisms about women when they do fuck shit for sure. Like that's why I'm saying I don't know. Like I just don't windmill against black women. That's
But okay, so I do. Okay, so I really do think it was you.
okay.
Um, and you was acting a damn fool. It was not just criticism about no. You was
What was
in
I
there
supposed to be
like with the
saying
mammy cape on. You was talking crazy. Any black
about?
woman that pushed back or said anything, you was talking trash to them in the chat. Because I know because you talk trash to me. Yes, ma'am.
I don't think we've ever had any
I mean,
interaction
it
like
seems
that
like you
verbal.
turned over well, it seems like you done turned over a new leaf. So that's okay. I forgive you. Now I forgive you. I
I
forgive
don't
you.
think we've ever gotten
I
into
just
any
wanted to
interaction like
know.
that.
Okay, it's okay. I just
Man,
needed to
I think you might
Bubba,
clarify who you
have
calm
were.
me
down.
mistaken for
I'm
somebody
very
else.
calm, KT. I'm very calm.
This is your sister in 50 Shades. You hear me? Like y'all both on that wild shit. So y'all need to love each other and
Why you getting
something
in
like
between
that.
two women?
Yo, chill. I want them to love each other with their freaky dominatrixness.
I got it.
I don't have.
I'm trying to build the
KT,
content
can
for
you
the
let me
Discord.
talk, please? He's his
The
voice is so
content for
loud.
the Discord. Shut up, KT.
Yeah, but what I was going to say, T, I don't recall ever having any back and forth with you ever. I've seen you around for years, right? I used to go over to Grandmaster Trolls, but after he was dating somebody and started
And
doxing
you
her or
said
some
that's
shit.
it, and
That was it for
you was
me.
upset.
And
Well,
so he might have been talking about a woman and I might have had criticisms about that woman in context to whatever he was reviewing, but I don't man me a mule and
well, you were
I
just saying stuff
consider.
in the chat. I remember, and it was
Well, what
super.
was I saying?
mm, Girl, that was years ago. I just remember. I remember your name, and I remember you in the chat, and I remember the
Okay.
feeling I got based on what you were saying. That's all. I mean, it's not a big thing. Like you seem like you know you didn't run away
You
from the
remember what it
Mannyverse
was
too.
about? Was it
I
was it
mean, it
about?
was basically kind of like it was. I mean, she was very Manny-ish. She was bashing black women and like
Yeah, I
it
really
was
don't think that was me. I think again,
good.
I'm not going to deny that I was ever over on Grandmasters. I definitely was, right? But I don't
Hmm.
what you're saying is not what I do at all.
But maybe it's not what you perceived that you were doing or thought you were doing, but the way it came off, it was what you were doing.
I mean,
I mean,
the only reason I'm
I guess
asking, do you know what it was about?
possibly.
Because might be able to go grab the video, but
Yeah, I mean, I would like to know too. Like, I mean,
because I remember a few stories. I don't, I got bad memory and I don't look at the chat. But I remember me and you was over that verbal a lot, when you was talking
Hmm.
about when he
Yeah.
did that to Angry Man. Remember one time you and I was up there and got in a fight with the young one. I'm gonna call it the young one over there.
The
Remember?
young one. Damn.
Remember that shit I said?
What's the young one? What's the initials of the young one?
Uh,
LT?
uh, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, probably.
The bullshit that
Yeah.
was.
I mean,
But
probably. It was so long ago. We was wilding out on this platform, y'all. Y'all just don't know what it was
he
like.
was finding
This is
out.
tame. The way it is now, it's really tame, you guys. Y'all whew,
Yeah.
y'all just don't know. It
Yeah,
was
but
crazy on YouTube.
yeah.
You would
All right.
basically have two people fighting, maybe three or four people, and you have one live going. The other person would start up a live, so you run over there. Then the third person start up a live. You run over there. You hopping from live to live to live because these two people or these three people or these four people are dragging each other at the same damn time. Like it was wild. It was wild over here.
I remember Bomb used to be doing that, and I used to have to go in both chats because I didn't want to be biased. So Bomb would pull up they live, and I'll be in their chat on the live.
Man, they would be pulling up. Yeah, they would be pulling up lives and doing commentary as the other person's live is going on. Then you would hear the person who was doing the live talk about, "Why are you streaming my shit? Stop streaming my shit!" Like it was crazy. We was crazy over here, y'all.
It kept
Man,
everybody busy that whole summer.
it was crazy.
That was a good
We had
summer.
fun though. Oh, we had fun.
I remember when Bomb got on. He ain't Mr. Real Estate no more, but oh boy,
Mike.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mike.
No, because I got
Yeah.
on Mike and I told him he was walking in his high heels. I was over there on Taz's channel with his pumps, his
No, but
lady
Mike had an
pumps.
issue. Mike had, because remember I let him over because I found his channel. I went over there, support him, and then he came over here and wanted to act like he could control my shit. Remember that? I was being so
Yeah,
nice.
man.
I was trying to keep Aunt T off him because the black men wanted to go at him for some reason. Then all of a sudden, next thing you know, this nigga who did something and snapped on him. We tore his ass up. That nigga went
Oh
and changed
man.
his name after that. We
He
dragged him so
changed his
bad.
whole name and his whole stilo. Mike over there messing with the Africans now. He said, I can't do y'all no more.
He called Bomb old, and Bomb was like, "Bitch, I'm your mama's mama."
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Y'all, yeah, man. It was something. It was something. Now the PhD Diva could have handled it. PhD Diva, Venus, yeah, y'all the ones I think could have, yeah, y'all would have rocked with it back then, man. But some of these other folks, baby, they cry too much.
Yeah, they would have ate Mike up though. For sure, they would have ate Mike
Yeah,
up.
man.
Hulu said he was over there on another area over there with the what's that woman name? That woman crazy. I don't know why people listen to her.
Jaguar.
Yeah,
Jaguar, yeah.
Oh, Jaguar, right?
I would have known I had an
You know
opportunity to talk to
everything
her.
And
about
what?
everybody.
She was
Oh,
everywhere.
yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
did
yeah.
y'all see a video? Hold on, y'all got to see this video. It's a lady imitating her, and it's so hilarious because it's spot on. Let me see if I can find it and put it in the back.
Okay. Yeah, man.
I think I saw that. I think I saw that.
Man, we were wilding out over here though at one point.
Yeah,
We
but
were,
it's yeah.
man.
So we don't fuck with each other. Jaguar is trying to file a case against me.
Man, you
Kulu,
know how many
Kulu.
lawsuits?
Yeah. Yes.
No, I just wanted to say because the whole Nature Boy thing. Did you see that Hulu is gonna have a whole Nature Boy documentary?
Yes. Yeah, they're dropping it
Are
April
you in
28th.
it?
No,
Are
I'm
you in
not in
it?
it. No, I'm in
Oh,
the
okay.
Rashad Jamal one coming out in 2020. I think 7 or 28, but not that one. No.
Who is Rashad
Man,
The
I was
picture
Jamal?
so
with Nature Boy
invested.
nigga, hold up. What the hell is going on? I'm confused. Why would Kulu be in it?
You was part of the Nature Boy thing?
Yeah, yeah.
He
So
was.
I covered the cult when it first started, and I actually met a few of the people. They are still friends of my channel to this day, and yeah. I mean, I've talked to Nature Boy a few times. We've argued, like we debated. Um,
No,
Yeah.
and yeah,
I
so I've been
thought you
covering
said
it for
you was a
years.
part of them. I thought
No,
you
no,
said
no,
you was.
hell no.
No, he was one of the exposers or whatever. I was like really invested in that because I could not. Gosh, I remember. Okay, so remember when he made the two top women. What's their names?
Right.
You know who I'm talking about. Fight on the
Vel-
beach. Yes.
yeah, Velvet and Malia. Yes.
Velvet. Yeah, Velvet and Malia fight. That was horrific. And then after that, he made Malia kiss Velvet's feet on camera and like worship her. And Malia did it. And I remember I literally was crying, y'all. Like that shit brought me to
Yeah, that was
tears.
wild.
The way it was just horrific to see how he was doing those women and then still getting cash apps. All these crazy people still supporting that shit. And
Yeah.
man, when man, I prayed on his downfall for real. I'm like, okay, one day, because this can't last forever. And he finally got it. And that nigga got life. And it's exactly what he deserved
He got
for all
life.
the shit he did. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
got
life in
life.
prison.
But great, they must have got. Wait, what all
Well,
his charges? I thought his charges was just that one woman. More
no,
people
so it
came
was
forward.
grape. Yeah, so like it was grape, false imprisonment, and the dissemination of a revenge corn of that individual. Our
Oh
name's
yeah.
like Janae. We're good friends. But yeah, yeah, it's some sick shit that he did. But I do remember. One second, let me try to fix his Wi-Fi shit. 1 second. But
You know what, Bob? He was in Georgia, I think it was. And so it was like, different states have different penalties or what have you. And yeah, he was in the wrong state to do the shit
Wrong
that he
state.
did.
yeah, so I remember when it first all started with like melanation, but he was one of the guys that was
Hmm.
preaching the black woman as God. You know,
Mm-hmm.
him, Young
Yep.
Pharaoh, Polite,
Yep.
like all them
Yep.
dudes were preaching that, and it worked. Like they built up a huge following. They were getting hella money, and slowly their true colors just came out, and they really hated black
Yep.
women.
Yeah,
Somebody
young
told me
Pharaoh
that
was most disappointed.
Umar claimed that his school was ready. I need to go drive down there.
Oh, his school is ready.
That's what I heard that he said, but
Mm.
you know, it's right there in Wilmington. It's about 10 minutes away from me.
Please put it on camera, Bomb, and go over there and show us the so-called school is finally ready.
You gotta upload that and get you some.
Yeah, we gotta see that. Get you some money.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
You gotta break in, Bomb. He said he needs some new doors. You gotta get the exclusive.
Yeah, but it was a
Did
whole
y'all
Nature
see
Boy second.
about? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm good.
No, because I was actually about to ask about something else. I just saw something.
Oh no, go ahead. We can change it.
Y'all saw the Spellman, the Miss Spellman debacle. Okay, so they have a pageant for Miss Spellman every year. And this year, apparently, there was a scoring snafu, and they announced the wrong girl as the winner. And then when they went back and found out that she actually wasn't the girl who actually is the winner, they made them Miss Spellmans, and so people were like really upset about that. Right, I would have been upset too.
Wow.
But yeah, I thought it was pretty low down of the girl who they announced to be a anything when she really didn't win. I don't know. I just think that's kind of low down.
Low down that they didn't count that shit up properly beforehand.
Absolutely.
And maybe that was all a setup anyway.
Right. That's what I was thinking. I was like, this looked like colorism to me.
Because they didn't do that to the white people. Remember when what his name announced the wrong motherfucker? What's his name? The one who had that Family Feud bullshit. Remember he announced the wrong.
Yeah, Steve Harvey.
Yeah, they took that shit off her head and gave it to the right woman. King Rooster, you don't have nothing.
Yeah, who is Jason Sims? Who's up here? Jason Sims, reveal yourself.
Where you see him at?
I was wondering that too.
He in the back.
Jason Sims. He up here. He muted. Who is Jason Sims?
Yeah, he been up here for a minute. I don't know who he is.
They called to the office, Jason.
Hey, Jason, what you got to say? Hello? Jason? You muted. You can't turn on your cam. I don't see no picture. I don't even see your name not even falling like everybody else. What you up here doing, baby? Okay,
all right, Jason.
Let you go.
3, 2, 1.
No, he moving like an FBI agent, bro. What the fuck y'all think they in here?
Oh God!
Look at you up here. So
what the hell?
This country bumpkin. Country bumpkin.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Rooster. That nigga must be high and drunk at the same time.
Nah, that nigga was drunk as hell right there. I ain't gonna lie.
Because I let him up, right? I had no problem letting him up, but he just cannot follow the conversation. Some of y'all get too much, and it's a Friday. I expect that people gonna sit at home and drink and be okay with all that, But damn.
Well, he been up underneath, in between, Jay Prince's scrotum. Yeah, his scrotum and his asshole, right underneath the balls, like not in front, but you know how you lift the balls back up. He done nuzzled his nose right underneath
not in
the scrotum. In the gooch. Right up in the gooch. I mean, just sniffing it daily. He just sniffing daily.
Didn't Kevin Samuels or somebody say that these niggas had gooch grease or something under that?
Well, Kevin Samuels would know, wouldn't he? He would know.
Right, he would know.
He said the men was wearing pads and shit because of gooch grease. Or maybe I said that about Kevin. I think I may have said that about Kevin. But we know he might have been leaking too from his asshole. They say the men in Atlanta, that's what's happening.
I mean,
yeah, they're wearing pads.
Steve, would you hear when Rooster said that he would come?
Yeah, your husband.
Sex with me? Yeah, and if I don't turn the light on, he might slip in my husband's ass. He said,
y'all know I said he gay, man. I heard that he agreed with it. He gay. Ain't nothing else to
What
talk
the
about.
fuck?
I said, I said when he said that he agreed.
But
Nah,
then he
Rooster
He
out
lied.
of
said that and he
pocket.
agreed he did it. I said he
KT,
got
then
it.
he lied and said
He
he
said
didn't
it
say it. I
again.
went and found the video, and then the nigga changed it all up.
He said
Yeah.
it again. He said it, and then Bomb said it, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm offended that you would say something like that. My husband is listening." And then he said it again.
Yeah,
He said
facts.
I had to go do some work. I had to leave the stream because didn't like that. They looking at me, and I can't laugh, right? Because the shit ain't funny. And I don't want my husband to think I'm trying to give him up to Rooster. Rooster ain't never give a dime anyway. I told hubby though, for enough money I might rent him out, but not to no men, okay? Only
Wait,
to
so
the
your
women.
husband had the dry hook too?
That's the nigga didn't even wait for my husband to put out a dry hook. The nigga just wanted to take his ass. He gonna act like he wanted me, but he gonna say, "Oops!" He slips out of my vagina into my husband's ass. That's what he said.
Nah, it's facts. Hey, now he really did use you for the pump fake. Cause what your husband even he talking about? Yeah, Bomb, you a fine woman. I might have to come up to your house and fuck your husband. I'm like, nigga, what the shit? How do we get here? What the fuck?
Right. Where did that term come from?
He was trying to explain it the other day. He was trying to wiggle up out of it. Then he accused me of liking vaginas and stuff. I was like, nigga, I ain't never said nothing like that, but you didn't smoke on yourself.
It ain't nothing.
Don't be trying to deflect and project your shit onto me. He was stuttering shit, Bob. He was stuttering his shit. Now, Bob, why you got to bring that up? Is what he said. That's what he said, y'all. Why you got to bring that up, Bob?
That nigga Lucky Baller X ain't still around this bitch. Okay?
Yeah, that would have
know
been a
that would
clip
have
for
got
sure. That would have been a clip.
hell yeah.
That would have been.
Oh yeah.
Remember when he was
It would have been
asking
a
that man, you want the pistol or the dick?
Yeah, that he would say the win.
Hey, yo, nah, he did say that shit too.
Rooster trying to figure it out. Rooster said, I'm going to get in when I fit in because I'm going to get me some dang-a-lang, okay? Somebody going to go, PhD, but somebody going to go is what Rooster said.
Hilarious.
This nigga went from robbery to fucking. I'm like, yo, what kind of shit is this, bro? This man's gay.
He was saying that Sharon was putting out a dry hook.
Yeah.
And Sharon was over there with all the women, all of us around him. Why is Sharon putting out a dry hook? This nigga said Sharon was attracted to him and then hit him up in private and pushed him to come over to his stream. And the nigga who was up there, Sharon said he sent out a mass message on Instagram. He just, how you share your, that's all he did. But this nigga took it like he sent him a private, personal invite. That's what he kept
Because, I mean, he telling y'all. But
Yeah.
KT, don't get up here and talk about now, because when we was all on the panel the other day, you was defending his shit.
I'm sitting there, man. Nigga, I was up here laughing with Bomb ass talking shit. I called this nigga gay to his face. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, nah, nigga, you can't explain this shit. You gay as fuck.
But remember, you was on his side until I proved it. And the nigga said, yeah, pull it up.
No, remember I said from the beginning, Bomb, I said I want to be arguing niggas ain't gay, then niggas like Rooster appear. I said that from the beginning. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga been saying this type of shit. He really thought Sharon wanted him. He really was like, Sharon,
He was
don't make me
hoping.
tell. He
No, he
said
was
that
hoping.
he helped Sharon make his channel. He also said that he helped Sharon make money. He said him and Sharon was in the back, and he agreed that he would get somebody to kick him off forever, and he wanted credit for that shit. And
Not in the back. Listen, y'all, listen. These men are very, very gay, and Rooster supposedly Rooster supposedly has a wife, but Rooster hates women. He hates vagina. Rooster hates women. Right. So Rooster, I have never heard a man. I have never heard a man who has a wife, supposedly, right? Because the verdict is still out on that one. Who has other women in his mouth all the time, women he does not know, and he's constantly saying, negative, hateful things towards. Well, this nigga don't like women. He don't like women.
About Jalen.
Listen, if you want to talk, you gotta let her finish. That's why you getting kicked off.
Damn what she's saying.
But listen, nobody
give
a damn what you said. I will knock you off, nigga, and we will roast your ass all fucking night. I will go get clips of the gay shit you was saying. You want to fuck JP. You was in love with Sharon. Nigga.
Wait, what?
Hey, yo.
Said he want to fuck JP.
Hold up, the JP joint was there.
He do. Oh, he do. He do. He want to fuck JP. He's
yeah. When I done made jokes about him wanting to fuck me sucking on JP, he would be like, "Yeah, nothing wrong with it." You know, and he would say weird ass shit. And then it was another dude, the one whose wife was in the Olympics, won that medal. What his name? Pookie. Yeah, this nigga.
Y'all lying.
Would be like, "We the best of friends." Pookie, me, and JP. We be on the phone.
I don't hear the nigga denying the shit.
Devastated. You know what he said? Man. No, hold on. For real. Devastated. Let me tell you what, as far as him not denying, let me tell you what he did the other day, a couple days ago, when Bob, revealed what he said about her husband and what he wanted to do to her husband. Instead of Rooster being like, Bomb, now that's a lie from the pits of hell and the devil. He was like, well, Verbal, I might want to do that with her husband, but you like pussy too. You like pussy, Verbal. So we the same. That's what he said.
Bro.
And I said, wow. I ain't never said no shit like that. Oh, baby, you in the boat by yourself, honey.
You gotta clear this up, Rooster.
Yeah, that was the weirdest thing the nigga said. He said, I'm so horny, Bomb Cherry. Come over there and give you some
Verbal.
And I might slip
use a clown, bro.
your husband in the ass. That's what that nigga said.
Your husband ass.
Wait, Bomb Cherry, listen, the only time that Rooster popped up over here was when you said you wouldn't mind sharing your husband. Rooster popped in with eyes in the chat. Y'all didn't see them eyes in the chat?
Oh, shit.
She was like, what? It ain't nothing but a word, Bomb Cherry. Let me up, is what Rooster said.
Bob, you better watch out.
I know.
Y'all doing this shit intentionally, right? Okay. Let me.
Go ahead. It's on you now. Go ahead. I'm gonna go find that clip.
Okay.
So no lie, nigga. No
this.
lie.
Okay. Find that clip, but all at the same time was let me pull an Anton Daniels then versus Kurt Hogan, right?
That's more gay
No,
stuff.
you got Verbal that's actually a YouTube stalker. I'm telling you, bro. Y'all don't look.
I'm a YouTube stalker.
Hold on. Shut the bitch up, right? Okay. Verbal.
Oh shit, that's hilarious. Yeah, what fairy boy? What?
How long Verbal been stalking you, Rooster?
Now somebody unmute him. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen, if I was stalking him, I can't catch him because I ain't got a dick.
No, but all at the same time, Bomb Cherry, you gonna be in this shit now, based on vocals, right? Based on technology, Verbal voices already tapped into some shit. This bitch got all of these motherfucking burner accounts and all this shit trying to troll folks. But the whole thing is, I'm gonna show you something. What's gonna happen is no. Bomb Cherry, you say you military, right? No, you say you military personnel, right? But all at the same time, Verbal. You a bitch that I don't want. So ever look, you internet stalking. You a bitch that I don't even know.
Oh shit!
I ain't gonna lie, Rooster. You drunk talking right now.
But what's gonna happen is, if it keeps going on, while you giggling, while you on that dope,
This is hilarious.
Disconnection.
Oh God.
Okay. No, don't ask for God. Don't ask for God. Ask for Donald Trump. No. Don't ask for God. Ask for Donald Trump. So
why you so mad though, baby? Why you mad, baby?
I'm not
Why
mad.
you mad?
I'm not your
Nigga
baby.
mentioned
Your
McDonald's truck
baby's
instead
in
of
the
garbage.
back corners, not knowing what their man been doing. But okay, based on, come on, bro. Look, Bomb Cherry.
What?
Look, at
You,
one
look,
point
you
in
want to
time, we
sexual
got
assault
it.
my
Well,
husband. I don't
Jared.
like that. We gonna
Yeah, he covered please.
Okay, but
Please.
It's
Covered
about
please.
look,
Bob
boss.
Cherry, please.
watch this.
Bob Cherry, please. Bob Cherry.
This gonna delete everything. Watch this. Bomb Cherry.
please.
Based
Good.
on you all not having JP around, and I was the person that you associate me with, JP, nigga, I don't live the life that he lived, and I ain't got
You
nothing to do
defended
with
though.
how he.
You defended
Look,
and supported.
but
You
look,
defended
why
and
you let
supported.
this bitch talk? Look,
We
this is what I'm
did
saying.
not associate you
So
with JP.
are you
You
the Robin
associated
M?
yourself with
Are you the
JP,
Robin
and
M?
you have
Bitch, are you the
upheld
Robin M? Are you
everything
the Robin M
that
talking
JP
this,
has
bro?
done. You have
So
supported. So
look,
that's you.
how many
That ain't
other
us.
people?
That's
Hold
you.
on. How
That's
many
you.
other people have been called CPS on? Right? We had a whole conversation on how to beat kids the other day, but no CPS have been called on nobody else that was talking about beating kids the other day
Wait,
on these
no,
planets.
listen. The
You
conversation
blocked.
was about
Hold
no.
on.
Listen, somebody muted. Listen, don't come over here trying to switch up the conversation. There was
No,
parents up here.
there ain't gonna be no
Parents up
switch
here
up.
talking about
I got the evidence.
how they discipline their children. Do not be making it seem like they were talking about beating and fucking up their kids and shit. Right? And one woman had a teenager and she mentioned what she had to do to a teenager who snuck in a dude in the house and she didn't even know that the boy was there. So what are you talking about right now? But JP kids are little, nigga. Right? Even he came on this panel and he said,
They ain't give a
Bob
damn
Cherry,
about it.
I didn't
They
even
ain't give a
know
damn
my
about it.
daughters could be just being children. I thought they was really trying to get on my nerve on purpose until I saw other
Bomb
kids
Cherry, get
doing
ready for
with
a
my
court
kids.
martial,
So he
nigga.
basically was saying that he thought his children were setting him up purposely, you know. So if you don't know that kids are kids, they will run around. If you don't take them outside to let them play, they're going to end up running in your house.
Get ready for some real shit.
Anyway,
I'm
here go,
Rooster,
y'all.
right?
Can y'all see the screen? Here we go. You tell everybody why you said this, okay? We're going to give you an opportunity.
I don't give a damn what I said.
Okay.
See, but you
Okay,
still
I know
muted
you
me,
don't
though.
care, but we want
I
everybody to
don't
hear
give
how
a
the shit
damn.
went.
I don't give a
Okay.
damn about a lot of folks
Okay,
in this
I know you
space.
don't. I know you don't. But nigga, you saying gay
Fuck.
shit like this? Knock him off. Somebody knock him off. He's not gonna let us play. Here we go.
Not me.
Nothing hold them back, bro.
No,
Not me.
nobody back.
Okay,
I've said when I do it with JP, I'll be like, well, yeah, I don't have no problem.
I
with
got,
it. I don't have no
so
problem with
okay,
it.
but
I understand
these
everything you're telling
females
me
though.
when you say
I got.
well, here's Johnny. I understand everything you said. I'm not even here.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I got.
What?
Yes.
Soon as I say some
Watch.
shit like that, them women is gonna show me no. They're gonna be
Yes.
like, nah, look what he's doing over here. Look what he's doing over here. Look what he's doing over here. So everybody
So,
see you is
okay.
what I'm saying. My
Just
point
think.
is, even though I'm saying I see you, I'm saying you think you slick, but no, we all see you.
Mid bomb. Let me tell you this though. Since I do what I do and I act like I act. If all these women are showing interest and they sending it to you, even though I got a wife, guess what? If all that pussy got their eyes on me, why am my dick dry right now and I'm talking to
Why are
you?
you
I'm
talking
supposed to be
about
getting to
pussy? And
business.
they go that
I'm
talking
supposed to
under
be
the
getting to
skirt
business.
again.
Man,
Because
you
I
got
was
me
making a point.
Hell no, man.
When I
Hell
said
no.
that,
You cock blocking, y'all. You cock blocking. I'm the rooster, nigga. You cock blocking. Where them hoes at?
why?
Like,
Dude, are
shit.
you like is your
No,
wife?
they watching me
Why?
like that. Hell yes. She don't be giving a damn. Cause guess what?
Nigga, your
She do
wife
one thing.
must have left you. Let me tell you something. You remember
Oh
I
Lord, y'all
talked to
don't
your
miss that shit.
wait. I've spoken to your wife before. She
Yeah.
never sounded like she was stupid. She didn't sound like she was an idiot. She
That
sounded like a
motherfucker real
confident
smart.
woman, right?
Shit.
And so
You
for a
goddamn
minute
right.
now, everybody has noticed that you've been talking under women's skirt. But when your wife was there, you ain't never talked under no woman's skirt. Lately, now you talking about your dick being dry. You want to talk about women's skirt. Did your wife leave you? Or y'all having some problems and your dick is really
Crazy
dry? Because
hell.
nigga, you
No,
gonna
I know.
too motherfucking
since
fuck
JP off the hold on. Since JP off
Because
the
if your
internet,
wife was really
these
there,
hoes
she
think
would
they
beat
can come play
your
with me.
ass. Because I swear to God, if
No,
I
see,
went downstairs and my husband was talking
hold on.
about somebody's pussy,
See what's going
and
on
if his
is
dick is dry, I
since
would go
these
upside his motherfucking head.
since
So
look,
see,
hold
Damn,
on.
Rooster.
your wife is from Mississippi. We not far from each other. That
Damn.
bitch will kick your motherfucking ass if she
Hold
was
on.
there. Just
Hold on,
admit
hold
your
on.
motherfucking wife
Hold
done
on.
left you. And if where she at?
Hold on. Let me tell you this about this right here.
Go get her. Go get her.
You been what the fuck you think I
You
grant y'all the goddamn
be
the
respectful,
pleasures
go
of
get her.
talking to
To
my
be your
heavens
wife
being,
and daddy, nigga, you talking.
my
Everybody
sanctuary,
knows that you talking under
my
women's skirt.
everything.
Married men don't do it the way you doing it, nigga. No married man who's happy and shit, they don't do it like you doing it.
Man, my wife probably whoop some of these hoes up in them motherfuckers.
Go,
I said,
I'm not calling. I'm not asking to call her for them or nobody, but go call her. Go with her.
Man, you crazy hell. You can't control what the hell. Hey, it's sitting right up in there chilling.
There you go.
Man, you
y'all
got me fucked
right.
up.
And everybody picked up on it.
So
when
I
they
got
was
to
up
prove
here
a point.
earlier, right? Listen, when they mentioned, hey, what's wrong with Vic? Vic went a little too far.
Look,
they was kind of pointing out that
I can call
yes,
JP.
we and I have had conversations,
JP. Since y'all want to have
arguments, and you have never, ever, not even
no, because they didn't start doing it
under my clothes asking me for pussy like you did yesterday.
No, because you being disrespectful. I gotta get with you.
Yes, I can be disrespectful.
The person,
but I
hold
didn't
on.
ask you for no dick, nigga.
Okay, the whole thing is.
See, you gotta understand. Me disrespecting you doesn't disrespect my husband. But if I start asking you for dick, that would be me disrespecting
my
husband. That would not be me disrespecting you if you a man trying to give out some dick.
But you ain't hear me tell you last night. And when I heard Mr. Bum, he coughed or sneezed and said, I said, oh, okay, my bad, Mr. Bum.
Hold on, what you saying in the chat, Rooster?
I told
Rooster,
you.
what you saying in the chat? Now I better get these people in line. What? Why you said you not JP? I better get these people in line. What are you talking about?
Nah, he trying to blackmail you on God.
Sounds like he's making terrorist threats, which is a felony.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. We up here. Why you typing in the chat and I'm right here? So tell me.
He said he know your real name.
Wait, what?
He said something about he know her real name or something. Oh God.
Why you mentioning her though? I'm the one playing the video, nigga, and my name is Lavanya Edwards, nigga. Look it up. What you gonna do? I done been doxxed many motherfucking times, nigga. Why you coming at somebody else? I don't understand, nigga. Cause hey, you say you come to my house, give me some dick, nigga. You come to my house, you get blown away. That's what happened. But anyway, we about to get because you about to say that dumb shit. I don't know why I started way back there, but it's coming, y'all.
I said, Mr. Bum better watch out too, because if the lights ain't on and I'm trying to fuck you, he better get his ass out the way, cause he gonna get fucked too.
Oh my
Wow, there it is.
Hey, yo, he doubled down.
He doubled down. He
gonna
say,
oh no,
Oh, man.
y'all ain't even hear him on the double down part where she gonna bring it back up. Then the next day he came back and further double down. Like word, that was when I was that's when me and him was up here bombing. I was like, yeah, nigga, you gay.
He said he wants that dick and he ain't shy about it. That's what he said.
Like,
y'all gonna
turn
respect
the light on. He gonna get it. Why would he say some shit like that?
because he's gay. That's why he wants men. We have got to accept what is in front of our faces, ladies. We have got to just accept it at face value. I have never met or talked to any heterosexual man who talked about accidentally or on purpose putting his penis in another man's booty. No, that
But
shit
check
is.
this out. It's even worse than that, right? It's even worse than that. Because these men argue that most men aren't this way and that way. We got a nigga on here bragging about even taking another man's booty. But you men say most men not like this. So how we know which ones are?
Hey yo, chill. I told you I can't even defend it when Rooster come through, like, cause he make it such a like I'm not. Leave me out of this.
Let's hear him double it down. Let's see. I got to hear that part. Oh my God. I gotta go laughing. My husband's ass. Lord, are you drinking?
Torpedo.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a funny joke, but that's funny gay. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I don't give a damn.
That's a gay man's joke.
Man, this some South Pole shit I got going on.
I didn't know
it's unorthodox. You
gotta
can't hit
protect
me.
my coochie and my husband's asshole because of this nigga.
Look, tell Mr. Bum he better put on a chastity
that
belt
shit right there.
Look, a chastity belt.
That motherfucker get hard now. You try to defend. Look.
Okay, you put my husband in danger.
Tell Mr. Bomb he better put on a chastity belt too.
Oh my God.
Man, you better go tell Mr. Bond grab the strap, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it's dangerous.
Yeah, this shit ain't looking good, man.
Man, he's super excited about it too. It ain't looking good at all. But y'all need to recognize who walks among you. This is who walks among you, who you be on these panels defending. Okay?
Hey, yo, stop, bro. We'll stop it. You hear me? Stop.
KT, because that's you. That's you, KT. You quit to defend these niggas. He can't. He said
this ain't the nigga I'm defending. These niggas,
you was defending him.
Out of here. Chill.
You know, because you was like, all right, Rooster, you know, I feel you on that Mr. Bob shit. I feel you. I understand.
Hey,
you know,
where the fuck you come with this remix from? I'm gonna get that shit.
That's what you said, KT, on the other day.
Yo, get that shit up out of here. We ain't doing that.
KT, the only difference you said was that it would be a mistake for you because it would be dark and you wouldn't know the differences of the whole.
Yo, stop that dominatrix mind trick bullshit you doing right now. I ain't hearing that.
You understood. No, you said you understood the sentiment because you said a hole is a hole, especially when it's dark. That's what you said. When the lights are off, a hole is a hole. That's what you said, KT.
What? Yo.
Hey, listen. Leave me out of your freaky escapades. Do you hear me, Bubble? I ain't condoning this shit. Leave me alone.
So not PSD, but King Rooster, you got kicked off because you don't know how to wait your turn. And then when I gave you your turn, you ain't shit to say. If you want to come and explain why you would think that would be funny, then you could come up and say it. Okay? This shit is crazy.
KT said he don't see a problem.
Oh man.
He don't understand what the issue is, Bob. He said because the women do it too. The women's do it too, is what KT said.
I'm sick of you.
Chill.
And she was telling her to get the people in line as if he threatening her.
Like he doing some shit. Yeah, Mr. Music. Hey, Mr. DJ, what you doing? Yeah, that's what y'all's friend Rooster is over here on. That's what time he on. He on that type of time. Y'all was loving him though, right? Well, y'all gonna have to get it together and get in line, lock your step with his tap dancing ass. This nigga wears panties, and y'all like it.
Then JP was like, why are y'all mad at Rooster for taking up for me? I'm like, that nigga wanna fuck you. That nigga wanna fuck you. Oh, why y'all say that? Nigga. Y'all call each other. That nigga got your number. He's the weirdest ass niggas I've ever seen. These niggas call each other, y'all.
And talk about you too.
They be on three-way and shit. Three men on the phone. What you think three men talking about on the phone? They not talking about work.
Nah, three-way is crazy. I ain't
gonna I was about to say that's crazy.
Three-way is wild.
Between men is wildly wild too. Oh, yeah.
Talk about JP. I'm gonna call you later. Okay, Rooster.
Y'all out of pocket.
That's the brotherhood.
Wait, he was like, make sure you say good night. Just text me good night.
Remember when that nigga he used to tell JP to leave them women alone. JP, yeah, you don't leave women. I got this
Yep.
dry hook. I've been winking at you for a little bit.
Oh,
I got
hell
this
no.
one-eyed steak for you, baby, and it don't bite like you like it. It don't bite like that. That's what Rooster said. It's okay, Rooster. It's all right, man. We just see you.
Was that you that came up, Rooster? You got it? What you got to say?
Hold on. Okay, before I say what I got to say, is you got me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Look, I ain't with that old fake ass bullshit because, and I noticed Browner on the channel, right? If a person, okay, say for instance, if I'm Chicago bred, right?
Are you
And
trying
then
to do
a
it, probably?
bitch like Verbal, no, hold on. A bitch like Verbal
Why
talking
he
all
mad at me?
bullshit.
It's not even my
Bitch,
channel.
you
It's not even my
no, cause
channel. He mad.
you's a
He
cocaine
mad,
ass
baby,
stick figure,
baby,
bro.
baby. It's not
Hold
even my
on, bro. You
channel,
on the
baby.
internet, you's a
You
cocaine ass
mad.
stick figure,
You
bro.
mad
That
because you
don't want to
got
show your
caught.
face.
You got
You's a
caught like in
cokehead.
Dangalang.
You ain't caught
You
shit.
got caught like in Dangalang. It ain't my fault,
Bitch.
baby. It ain't my
Hold
fault.
on.
It
Let me
ain't
tell
my
you this.
fault.
Bitch. Let me do this to Verbal, bro.
Oh
Bitch,
my God! No,
I'll
you
fuck
can't do nothing
hold
to
on.
me, honey.
If we, look,
You can't
if
do a
both of
damn
us,
thing to
okay.
me, sweetheart.
Hold on,
Absolutely
but you
not.
trying to
No, you
overtalk
can't
me.
do nothing to me,
Okay.
baby. You can't do nothing to me,
disrespect
baby.
me.
So don't.
No,
Yeah, I'm
I don't
gonna
give a damn
overtalk
about
you
doing the shit to
because
you.
me
I don't
and
want
you
to do
ain't
shit to
doing
you.
a motherfucking
You's a
thing,
victim,
okay?
bro.
Me and
You
you,
probably
anything
already
me and
sick.
you do is gonna involve pistols
Bitch,
and
breathe.
graveyards.
Bitch,
That's the only
breathe.
thing me and you could do together:
Just
pistols
breathe.
and
But
graveyards. Okay,
I
that's
don't
it,
Talking
honey.
crazy.
That's it. That's
so
it.
that
I'm
means
just
you've been
saying.
around for a
I'm
long
just
time,
saying.
right?
Talk about doing anything with me. This
Shut
nigga
your
can't
goofy
do a
ass up.
motherfucking thing
That
with me,
means you
honey.
a
I don't have testicles, baby.
stalker of me.
I'm not what you want.
The only
Oh
I'm not
person
what you
that
man.
want.
said that
I'm
was
not
me,
what you
Black,
want,
bro.
sweetheart. I'm
The
not what you
only
want,
person that'll
sweetheart.
bring
I'm
that
not
back
what you want, baby. You better go call
Smack like
JP. You better go call
Mac
your daddy,
or
JP,
whatever.
Oh
and
man.
get him.
Listen,
Because you can't do anything
evidently
over
wanted
here,
the nigga
Rooster.
dick up.
Focus on
Let me listen to
focus
this
on
fucking
balls.
savage
Focus
talk.
on
Oh
balls
man.
Let me let
and
this
wiener
fucking
schnitzel's
savage
like you
talk.
usually do. That's what you need to do.
And then you got your
You mad because you got up
reversing
here and talked
nigga.
about fucking another man and you mad at me. Is you
Man,
stupid?
shit.
Is you cool?
Man,
Is
shit.
you
You the cat lady.
cool?
You got me
Yeah,
fucking pissed
exactly.
that you have in your
Big
house
dummy.
because
You
niggas don't
big
want to lay
dummy. You
around your
big
stupid
dummy.
ass.
You big dummy.
Man,
You
okay.
big dummy. You mad because you gay? Don't be
You was
mad at
a
me because
half
you
breed
gay. You gay
dimwit.
though, but you
You was a
gay. But you
half
gay
breed
though.
dimwit.
But you gay though. But
It
you
don't matter
gay.
shit. But
You
you
want
bet
somebody
your
else's
mouth
husband.
is gonna
You
leave
can't even
something
get your
said.
own man. You can't even get
Man,
your own
listen what I'm saying.
man. You trying to steal somebody else's man, nigga.
Why
You
would I
can't
do
talk
that
to
when
me.
you got that
You
husband ass
just
bitch?
did. You
I'm
just
trying to
attempted to do
control
it.
you
We hurt you
on
though.
my
But we
end,
hurt
bitch.
you. But
The
we
fuck
hurt
is
you.
you talking
This
about?
man is mad because
What
we
is
heard
you
what he
doing, bro?
said. You mad because we heard
But
what you
I didn't
said.
come up
You
here for
said
that.
it.
I wanted to
Bon
talk
Cherry,
to KT.
Bon Cherry, did you tell him to say the shit that he said?
Yeah, this bitch right here. This is this
Did
bitch
you
right here.
tell him
This
to
is
say
this
the shit
bitch
that
right
he
here
said?
with
I just
the
want to know. Who
man.
forced him? KT. KT,
Ah,
was you on a three-way with him? KT, were you on a three-way
Hey,
with
why
him?
you keep
That's a
bringing KT
bad
in
joke.
here?
who on the
Stop.
Oh,
What?
I want
Hey,
to
stop
know
making
who
me
was
fuck
this
with
nigga.
Rooster.
I just want to know who was
the
on the
hell
phone with
wrong
him
with this
trying to get him a
ungrateful
man.
bitch? Kill popping
It ain't
KT, was
looking
you
too
helping
good,
him?
nose
Rooster.
ass hoe.
KT, the bomb
Yo,
sucker. Was y'all
yo.
helping him? Was y'all on the three-way
I've
with
been
this
playing
nigga?
this video so
Hey, I
many
don't know
Kill
why
times.
the fuck
popping,
you asking
you
KT shit. You hear
syrup
me?
sipping ass hoe.
It ain't looking too
You
good,
got
Rook.
me fucked up, and you ain't got no time,
No,
bitch.
you
Niggas
got
want to
yourself
show.
fucked up.
Oh,
You
they
got yourself
Bitch,
fucked
you
up,
they
and you
mad.
mad.
God damn.
You mad because of
I've
what
been
you
playing
said.
this
half-breed ass
video
hoe.
playing.
You
Whore.
mad because of what you said.
You wanna? Oh,
He is so mad. What happened? You didn't mean to come
you
out the closet.
crazy,
Is that what
bitch.
happened?
I don't. Man, ain't got
Hello,
Ooh,
time.
he mad.
hello, hello,
He mad.
hello.
Ooh, he
It
mad.
ain't looking
Oh,
too good.
Can I I need the video to play.
Look at you. Look at
Why,
you.
why you want to argue? Can't argue.
I can't argue with you. You mad. I can't argue with you.
No.
Look at you.
Look at you.
I can't argue with that ass bitch. I can't argue with this fat ass bitch.
Why you want to
This
argue about
bitch
you
got
telling
all
people
the
that
murder counts.
you wanna have sex with
Oh,
innocent
hold on.
husbands and shit?
This bitch is a homosexual. Look, this bitch is a
Unaware
homosexual, a
husbands,
cokehead,
unaware
and
suspects.
everything, man. Let her hold
Uh-huh.
on. This bitch done been popping pills, drinking juice, sipping Molly, doing
But
red
they
race.
not raping
Hold
men
on.
or and other. They not doing that.
No, I ain't saying nothing about taking your
What you
husband.
got to say,
Look,
bomb
this
second? What you
bitch,
say?
hold
This
on.
nigga
This
saying he
Man,
want.
motherfucking,
I think,
hold
yo,
on.
Bob, I think
Wait, let
this shit
bomb
is
sector
crazy,
say
man.
something.
This shit is wild.
No.
Vic
What
got
you
some
mean,
This bitch
bomb?
explaining to
been
do.
sipping.
Go ahead. What you saying, bomb?
Yeah,
He
Rooster
said,
got some explaining to do, man.
Yeah, you got some
That
explaining.
was his explaining.
so
He already
no, see, what you doing is you
What
let
we doing?
Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, what we doing, nigga? I done bounced you, okay? you either got something to say or you don't. All that wanna deflect. You said the words, but you know the crazy thing is you had an opportunity to say I was drunk. You doubled down. Then the one day when you were denying it, instead of saying, man, I was fucked up. Nah, you were like, nah, I didn't. And then when I played it, you said, yeah.
And then he started talking about chastity belts.
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
Y'all ain't hear he said Mr. Bob gonna need a chastity belt.
Man,
Y'all ain't
I
hear
had to end the stream, Brownie. Hubby looked at me. I had to go in the shower with him. I was like, oh my God. I'm going to be in trouble.
Get
Fucking
Bomb in
around on the
trouble.
internet.
Mom gonna get grounded off YouTube for a week.
Man.
I had to go make sure he was good, girl. I had to go in there. Okay.
Lord
I
have
go.
mercy.
It's a bad job.
So any man up here think that shit was a joke? That was something you would joke around with your fellows, your guys, your boys?
Hell nah.
Nah.
That nigga gay.
I don't play like that.
But
Then y'all talking about some. Let him explain. Ain't nothing to explain. He said it.
He was.
He
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And
he
why
talking
was
about
he big mad
torpedo.
at me over what he said? I didn't even play the video, but he hot with me. He hot.
He wanted
Nah,
to put
y'all in
out y'all. He bet
competition,
your
verbal.
PhD for Brownie you.
Man, he mad.
Yeah, he ain't fucking with any of y'all. He can only be one head bitch in charge of Rooster. You know what I'm saying?
Rooster
The
said, I got the
competition.
crown, bitch. I'm wearing the crown, bitches.
Oh God, you feel me? Y'all want to get near JP? Y'all got to go through me.
Yeah, that part.
You used to hear his wife in the background. I've even spoken to her. Have fun. Nobody disrespect her or anything. And this nigga, something must be going on. Well, she must have left him because the nigga is talking under women's skirt, but he don't, and he want to suck men's penises and accidentally have sex with their men.
Hey, why you saying like that, Bomb, with the innocent? What? Oh my God, he wants to suck me like yo. What the?
Man.
oh my God.
And he fights for JP everywhere he go. In fact, people don't even like him on their panels. I watched men kick him off over that by drip. See, like all these men, they knock him off. Because he wants to come up there and fight for JP. Okay. We need to make a song. Okay, get a beat. Talk about that nigga wanna fight for JP's dick. He wanna throw that pussy.
You do.
What
You definitely want to do that.
Remember that rap song I did, and when I said Robin M want to give JP that pussy. You remember you heard that song, Barbara?
I think I vaguely remember this. You had so many damn raps on people.
Nah, yeah, that day you had the Robin M episode.
Yeah. And I didn't even do it with a beat. I did it a cappella, and DJ Witchlocker put it to a beat and made a video. Girl, I'm gonna go grab it real quick. That shit is funny.
I just like that video. Y'all heard it? I'm addicted to boys. Hey, I'm addicted to boys.
Yeah. I'm addicted to. Remember the song that I kept playing for some of these men with the thumb in the ass? Remember when what you call was dancing to Tommy Sotomayor? I used to tell them
God. It's so sad how these men be going out on YouTube. That's why we be trying to tell you, KT, you need to stop defending these niggas because you don't know what you defending, honey.
Yeah, it's bad. It's devastating coming back up. Let me see if I can find
Yeah.
my list of music, cause damn.
Devastating will drag a rooster. Y'all niggas scared.
Man,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
yeah, we can hear you. But you
Oh,
were
okay.
talking
Yep.
earlier?
Huh?
Oh yeah, we can hear you. You were talking earlier?
No, I switched devices. I didn't know if the settings switched over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
look, I got a playlist where I showed where Grandmaster Troll called his daddy. If for those of y'all remember that, that nigga told that nigga to call his daddy, and he did.
Who,
Okay.
Rooster?
No, remember it was Grandmaster Troll. This is when
Oh,
he was going
okay.
back for. Remember he had lied and told you I was a ghetto gagger, and he really thought that was me.
Oh,
So
yeah.
um, and remember, and I roasted the hell out of Beasley. I heard Beasley passed away.
hmm I know. Again.
Yeah,
Again.
again, yeah, again. And that song, the first song I made was against Big J. Big J nigga was talking about me, so I made that's my first rap song that I did. Angela, I did a whole album on that bitch, and she ran from YouTube, changed the name, and went Christian.
Girl, that was some crazy shit. I
Yeah,
said, wow.
man. She went
Oh
over there
my
like
God.
Miss O to lie and say my channel was dangerous, y'all. She had been up here all night on my
hmm
piano. She even had the host at one time, or the co-host. And then when she saw that my channel was growing, she went to another and said, Bomb Cherry channel is dangerous. It's not for women. Some of these women was
Uh-huh.
agreeing because they were like, because Rude was over here and shit like that. They was agreeing to that shit. And I
hmm
was like, bitch, but you just got from over there. Well, these women can't handle it. I said, oh, so you saying you can handle it, but other women can't? Yeah.
Who said that?
hmm
Her name was Black Woman Spirit. You remember Black
Oh,
Woman Spirit?
I remember.
Devastating.
Yeah, I remember.
And then I went to my channel. I made a whole fucking album about her and a few of these other women.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
why
yeah.
and they done ran all of them. Either changed their name or some of
Yeah.
them just gone. And
Yeah.
remember they was everybody. They thought they could beat me up, but you know it was always a man behind that. A group of men who
hmm
didn't like something about me, wanted to see me get taken down. Now I would name some of these men, but some of them they cool now. They still come over here today, but yeah. You know, if I start naming names, they ain't gonna like it, but they know I ain't lying though. Okay. And then Verb, remember the fight with that shit was crazy. They had
What?
men fighting
Which
for
one?
remember they had men on his side. Remember? What his
On
name
whose
had him
side?
some on
What's the initials?
L.
Oh, child, yeah.
What his name? It was his name who was up here. What his name? Kills. Kills was all on that man shit.
Uh-huh.
He
Oh
was
my
on
God.
Kills
I
was no
told
better.
and I
Yeah.
told Elle, I said, Elle, you in danger, girl. Because Kills is on your ass. Kills is doing the king a rooster, honey. Kills
Yes.
was waiting and Kills was upset with me. He
Yeah.
he he
He would
said
come
all
over
my
talking
life I had to fight for my man. hmm
that shit right there, man. The YouTube shit was crazy, baby. That's all I'm saying. For y'all newbies, y'all think
It was.
Fight Club was nothing.
Fight
Motherfuckers
Club
be on
ain't
here
shit
talking about,
compared to what
yeah,
we was doing.
man, Fight Club was nothing. These niggas talking about Fight Club, Fight Club. There go.
Right.
Yeah. Fight Club was nothing. And then all the dangers, most of the women over here who had challenges, they was dangerous. Like it was the men were scared of all the women, right? You could go on people's panel. They knew you verbal assassin, they knew not to play with you. You would turn your
That's
mic
a
up
fact.
and drown their ass out.
I wouldn't even turn it up. It was just loud.
No, look,
It was
Bob
just
Cherry.
loud.
Look. Can I from like, can I like actually speak to you I'm saying without the verbal assassin talking and speaking bullshit. But look, listen what I'm saying. Let me tell you this though, Bomb Sherry. I don't think that none of these people in these spaces, which are black people, they always speak black when it comes to men. But when it comes down to black people, none of these people are protecting each other. What I said was, I was saying something to PH Diva. I was saying that to basically tell her, no, you are not protected in these spaces. I actually know exactly what her name is. I will never tell anybody what her name is.
Why are you threatening
But-
though? So you was
But
threatening
no,
with
I
that
said,
information in the chat?
but I said no. But but I'm trying to let her know
Man, this
that
nigga pump
it's a
faking, dog.
no. Hold on, no, I ain't pump faking on shit. And I would really like to talk to PhD about certain shit. But she
Why
knows.
is his voice so shaky though? Why is he trembling? he
I told
got
y'all this
thrown
nigga
out the
drunk.
closet.
Well,
Man,
cause you know he
talking
about to
about
get
some
dropped.
drunk. And this nigga, your granddaddy or your auntie them probably stuck their finger up your ass or your boy cousin. Bitch, I don't want to talk to them when you niggas in these spaces because y'all been violated.
Wow, listen
You
to
bitch ass
you.
niggas been violated.
Woo.
That's why they drawing. That's why a lot of you niggas been driven to these female driven panels. Y'all been sexually assaulted, bro, in real life, bro. And then
Wait,
your
what?
look,
You the one who
your
wanted
voice,
sexually
nigga,
assault
you
me?
can't even. That's why they. Hold on.
Okay, wait.
This is what
I
I'm
want
saying.
to play my
I'm trying to say.
song.
This
I want to
nigga
play
that
my
was trying to talk to
song.
me, bro,
I
he
want
got
to play my
fucked in
song.
his ass
Can I
probably
play my
by his
song?
cousin or younger brother or some shit.
I
I
don't know
can
what
tell
Can I play
what
my
the
song?
fuck
Can I play
going on with him.
I need you
That's
to be
why he.
quiet for a few because I want to play the song, the video, okay? For verbal. Nah, Robin it. I said I was gonna get to her. She easy. She trying to give JP that pussy, man. She trying to give him that pussy. Let me find me a beat. Let me see if I can put something on. I might be able, she trying to give him that pussy.
Doctor? Doctor? You see what? Nah, bitch. I let JP know. Now this is something I'm about to let y'all know because I kind of scurried off on some shit.
You sound like a real rapper.
Robin Kim is trying to give JP that fucking. Go ahead. What you gotta say, nigga? Go ahead.
That was very creative. I listened to the words and then you put some thought into that shit and it
Yeah,
went
he wants you to stop talking about him wanting to put your husband in the
It
ass.
ain't about that, no, Cherry. See, the whole thing that you got and a lot of people got in these spaces, bro, y'all free thinkers, that came from the old era. a lot of people like verbal. These bitches is willy nilly outside, but she'll suck a dick on the
Oh, willy
weekend.
nilly, I'm
Hold on,
outside.
hold on.
I'm
No, hold on. We
outside.
was born.
I'm
We
outside.
we from a different breed of people,
We
bro. I was raised.
outside. We
No, but see what
outside.
they think.
We
What they think is
outside. We
Bomb Cherry.
outside.
Bomb
We
Cherry. What they think
outside.
is
We
the new era people.
outside. We
What they think is being
outside.
live,
We
loud is
outside.
no.
We
What they think is
outside.
being
We
loud and being
outside.
disruptive
I'm
is going to cloud
outside.
out
I'm
what the real thing is.
outside. I'm
Man,
rebellious. I'm
yeah, bitch, you got
rebellious.
probably you be,
I'm
and bitch, you probably
outside,
got
baby.
herpes.
I'm
And
outside. I'm
no,
outside.
and look, they stalkers. These new era people,
Hey.
they
I
are
was supposed to be mad
stalkers.
about being
That
outside, y'all.
bitch,
No, I'm
you probably
outside.
got
I'm
herpes, bro.
outside. I'm
You got
outside.
herpes.
Whatever it
Okay,
is, but I'm
and get
outside
what?
though.
It's
But
a
I'm
difference
outside though.
between a
But I'm
house cat
outside
and an
though.
alley cat, though.
Why are you so mad at
You
me?
ain't understanding. I ain't
I
mad
didn't
at you
do
for
it.
nothing,
You
bitch.
did it.
I never
You
meet
did
you.
it. You
I
can't stop
will
talking
never
about me
meet you.
though. You
I
can't
will.
stop
I
talking
know
about
you
me though, because
mentioned
I hit
me
a
though.
nerve. I hit a nerve.
Bomb Cherry.
Everybody mention you,
You ain't hit
bitch.
no nerve.
Everybody
No,
mention you,
look. I don't
bitch.
like folk
Bon
bothering
Cherry
me.
been talking about what you said about her husband, and she played the video on your scary coward ass bitch ass.
But
Why
get
aren't you
what? Bomb
addressing that
Cherry said,
shit,
I
hoe?
know you ain't
You scary
serious.
hoe. These
And
niggas up
Mr.
here been
Bomb
talking
know
about
I
your
ain't
gay
serious.
ass too, and called you
Okay,
gay.
but all that
Why ain't
time
you
saying
saying
you
nothing to
mad
them,
that
you
I'm gonna.
coward ass
Okay,
bitch?
since
Cause
you
you
the
a
man,
fairy.
Look at
You
since you
DJ
the
a
man,
fairy, you
Wisconsin.
hoe.
you gonna be the
You
next
a
man that's
fairy, you
sucking dick
hoe.
then.
You a
Hold on.
Man,
fairy.
shit,
Hey,
Let's
you
look
a
at
look.
DJ Witch
fairy.
Get what? You
Doctor.
ain't got nobody. You
Let
was
me,
dropped
okay,
off
let
at
You
me,
know what?
the fire
You
station
a
ass bitch.
fairy.
wait,
You a fairy
PhD saying
though.
something, y'all.
But you a fairy.
What you was saying, PhD?
Somebody in the chat was saying that Kills was over on Witch Doctor going back and forth with Taz. Apparently Taz said something about me or whatever.
PhD, I ain't gonna never play with you no kind of way. They ain't gonna never get me to do that shit. I understand who you are
Oh, he
and everything.
copping,
I let her.
please.
No, hold on,
This nigga on
PhD.
his
This,
knees.
hold on.
He
Shut the
on his
fuck up,
knees
man.
begging.
You sound like a half
Damn.
white bitch or some
You
shit. Man,
begging,
look, you
Rooster.
some trash
Rooster,
ass bitch.
Rooster, why
You
are
some
you
trash ass mother. What
begging?
the fuck I'm begging? So
Rooster,
evidently,
why you
you were
begging
one
and
of the
copping,
ones with the troll
please?
accounts.
You
You
on
might be
your
trolling
knees,
PhD, but
baby. Man,
no,
stand
what?
up like a
I ain't
man.
begging shit. I
Stand
understand
up
who
like
I'm
a
around.
man.
PhD, but I'm gonna
Oh
say
my
this. Look,
God, this
PhD.
is so.
Look,
So I have a
look.
question.
But the
I
whole
have a
thing
question.
is,
I have a question.
PhD.
I have a
This shit
question.
is
Pay attention.
hilarious.
What
Pay
y'all think
attention.
Oh
about?
my
Pay
God.
Wait,
attention to these
what y'all
old
think?
ragged
That was
ass
a white
hoes.
woman.
Oh
Hey, dude,
my
I'm
Pay
trying
God.
to change
attention
the
to these
topic.
half breed
So
ass.
you ain't got
This
shit to
is
say.
funny.
So what y'all think
This is
about that white
hilarious.
woman dogging out the black, what they call it, ghetto prom, black prom? There was a white woman who had something to say to our black
Oh,
children.
really? I saw something about some ghetto prom on YouTube, but I didn't watch it.
Yeah. So
Where
it's a
at?
white, huh? No, I
Where
mean it's
at?
a prom. They calling black kids who buy their dresses and everything, they rent a
Hmm.
car and all that. She called them the ghetto prom. Right? White people go to
Oh.
prom too, but when black people do it, she was saying that the women just gonna be baby mamas and the black men just gonna be baby daddies, and why would anybody
Wow.
spend money for prom? Try to share
Well,
love.
I
No, she
kind
was
of
saying black
kind of like the
people.
Mexicans quinceañera.
She
Right,
said
that's
black people go all out for prom because we ain't gonna have no weddings.
right.
Ah, that's just funny. That's hilarious. That's
But
funny.
and
Verbal,
as if they haven't eaten much
you
more
really need
weddings,
to drink some
you know?
antifreeze, bro, and just go home and take it to Jesus. Cause you's a ragged ass
Take it to
bitch, bro.
Jesus. What?
Yeah,
He's
take it
mad,
on to
y'all.
Jesus. Because
He
you
is
sound
really
like a
mad at
half
me.
breed. You sound like a half breed bitch, bro.
Why is he so mad?
I ain't mad about nothing. I'm just
He's
saying
so mad.
you don't sound like my people, bro. You sound like a
Oh
half
God,
breed bitch that's
you are
trying to
so
stir up
mad.
shit in a certain community. You ain't from our
He's so mad.
you what I'm mad about. You sound like a Mexican half breed
You
bitch,
know
bro.
what you mad about. You know what you mad about, Rooster.
Nah, no, you the man. You the next man I want to suck
hood
this
rat
dick.
shenanigans that
Bitch
has
ass
sparked
nigga.
some controversy on the internet.
Rented a Corvette.
You stalking ass internet
This isn't
person.
just food.
So you
This is
saying somebody
And
survival
stalking
PhD, but
in
watch
Gaza.
this motherfucking verbal
For her
person.
daughter prom date in
Watch
Miami,
the talk
Florida.
with all them burner accounts and shit. I be blocking this bitch
Alright,
every other day.
so
Blocking this bitch.
here is when you press that P button, everything is in park. When you lift up the reverse, there you gotta put it.
And look what come out of the house behind them, a half-breed. They think they on top when they get one of them half-breed motherfuckers.
I know you see me sharing the screen. We're gonna change the topic. Okay.
Look at her skin tone though.
What?
You can't look at her skin tone. He think he on some shitty sharp shit, but the girl that come behind him, she's a fucking half-breed.
What
She's
the
a
fuck is you
goddamn.
talking about? That might have been his
Nah.
parents. Shut the fuck up. See,
Man,
some of you
what the-
niggas are worse than even these white people.
She was too dark to
Okay,
be his
keep your mouth.
dad.
Somebody kicking. This nigga talking about somebody dark. Nigga, have you seen yourself? So the
I'm
question
beautiful.
is,
I'm beautiful,
oh
baby.
yeah, but no.
I'm
Okay,
beautiful,
so why
though.
they can't be beautiful? Cause you sure not light
So
skin.
I
what
look
the
like
fuck is you talking about?
I
Somebody
look like
kick
a
him off,
half breed
please.
too.
Somebody, anybody.
I look like a half breed. So this come on
Nigga,
now.
I don't understand why you are talking about skin tone. And by the way, you are a coon ass motherfucking nigga. Okay? I want to see. Cause I think some of so it looked like the family is just setting up a walkway and they got some people taking pictures. I think it's cool, you know. Now we're gonna see what see what the dresses and outfits look like, but the young man's suit wasn't that bad. I mean, he liked it. That's what matters. Look like they got the whole family. What the hell is that? It's a buck. Wait. We're gonna see. We're gonna play it. What's that? Is she going to prom? Wait a minute. We gotta back it up a little bit. And then he gonna talk about a half breed. That might be his parents. I don't know. Or maybe that's what it look like. Look like the parents is happy that they see their son. I don't know. That's what it look like to me. Okay, let's see. Okay. They don't look like they match, but she got on a nice dress. He got on that green and black. Damn, baby, he's flowing. Turn over or something, baby. That shit got a jiggle. She got a nice thing on. But they got a woman with her ass out. They even got the kids on it. Look like is this a wedding? A prom? And why she got her ass out? And she
Yeah,
trying to
I
be
don't
like
know
Beyonce?
why.
Huh? Y'all can see it or am I tripping?
Yeah, we see it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought,
Hold on, let me see. Oh wow, is she going to the prom or what? What's going on?
I don't even know. It might be something else going on. Maybe she'll entertain her somewhere. Cause look, the kids even dressed up with him. But this dude, I don't know. See them cute little kitties? They matching with this one right here.
Mm-hmm. Too cute.
Maybe she'll entertain. She might be there to dance. I don't know, but I know she gonna get her ass kicked out of the prom if she going. There's not enough content. Oh, that's an ugly fucking car. I don't know why. Okay.
Yeah, they are ugly.
Yeah, I hate that car. It's hideous.
Yeah. Fingerprints all on it. It's hard to get clean.
Society, social media, idolizing celebrities, and thinking cosplaying.
Yeah, see, I think that's what happened. Some cosplay, like maybe she had that outfit on because look, they got entertained. Look like they in Vegas type of thing. So they got some Vegas dancers on side of them.
As rich people for a night is anything meaningful. It's so stupid. The cars, yeah, their rentals, the suits, the dress.
Somebody
Why
came
is
in
it
a Bugatti.
stupid? Huh?
Somebody came in a Bugatti.
I don't know the different
I
type of car
guess
names.
that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if they got the money, nobody's
That's
saying that
it.
when the rich white people or like I said, the Latino people give their
Mhm.
16-year-olds parties and shit.
I mean, that person said the car is rented. Don't they
That's
rent
a $4
limos
million. That's
for
a $4
prom?
million
Like,
car.
Right.
Right.
yeah, people rent cars all the time for prom. So what is he talking about? Like that's a
Yeah,
weird that
limos.
the
Yeah,
car is
limo.
rental.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
And so
stupid.
they, yeah. So I don't see no problem with it. You know?
Dresses, they're all rentals. You spend all this money for one night just to look
like
and
that
appear
dress.
rich, but then are waking up in the same bed without all of this the next day. Probably.
When people get married in a lavish 10,000 plus wedding, they don't wake up the next day. They don't wear that dress ever again.
Ever.
White people don't like the fact that black people are able to do this type of stuff. They want to see us downtrodden and poor. So that's the problem that they have with this. That these black people actually got enough discretionary cash to be able to rent a very nice car for a night. And if I'm not mistaken, this prom is in Miami. Like they do very elaborate proms in Miami.
Yeah.
Being able to rent a Bugatti or whatever in
Yeah,
Miami
that's a
is
$4
not
million
a stretch.
car. Yeah.
Go ahead, sir. Just go ahead and talk.
My bad. No, I was agreeing with you.
So yeah, I mean, and today, yeah, that's why I saw a lot of even the young people like, yeah, we can rent it, we can afford it, and it's not that like they may save up their money for the year preparing. Our day, we used to have to save and we would share the limo, you know. When I say us, I'm not talking about me, baby, because I ain't had no money for all that shit, okay? But yeah, here we go.
Having less money because you spent it all
Oh,
to
I like
pretend
that too. Man, they need that. That
and
video.
dress up
People
as
muscle
rich
up.
people.
And they make it seem like they all bad dresses or something. That's what I thought I was gonna see. You know?
But
But
you hear what he's saying? He's
yeah,
saying tomorrow they gonna wake up and be poor, and it's like these people are like. Did you see the boy was coming out of a middle class neighborhood? He was coming out of a house in a middle class neighborhood. Them
right.
spending this money and doing this is not going to have them waking up poor tomorrow. But that's what right. So again, their problem is the fact that these black people got enough money to do this because they want to believe and see you being downtrodden and poor.
Right. I would went out for my sons if they would have wanted to go to prom. I tried to convince them. I'm like, hey, y'all can we can get a back then it wasn't these cars, it was that bus, party bus. I said, get a party bus, you know, y'all get together and y'all can go to New York after the prom or wherever y'all want to go, you know. Have fun on the bus while you going wherever you going. In fact, you ain't even gotta go no particular in no club because they were too young. But you could just drive around on this party bus. The music there, the stripper pole, all kinds of shit in the bus.
So do we see anybody doing videos about Mexicans having their quinceañera and how they go all out for that and they're gonna wake up in the morning poor? That's okay, right? But black people, we have champagne parties. That's
Right.
just what we do. We like that. That's how we give it up. What's the problem?
Yeah. The thing that get me is when black people, you know, because I think in the stream earlier I was talking about how black people, we social, we created social clubs, all kind of shit. What these black men do, they're against women being social. They don't want you to be friends with nobody. They barely want you to still relate with your family. And we wondering why men and women not meeting each other. Well, how would you meet people if there's no place to go? They don't want to go to the club. You can't go to the concert if you're a woman. So I don't understand. Here we go.
It's really, really
Ooh, I
sad.
like that. Yeah, that's what it looked like. So this what you said. This in probably Miami. So it looked like some of them, they making a whole thing about it. So they got some dances and stuff. So that woman who had a butt out, she probably was just a performer at the event, at the little event. But she got on a king robe and she like a princess. I think the shit cute.
So when do we start having to use cars as accessories to our dresses for prom? Like, and now we're making music videos about prom. And what are you gonna do with this dress? How are you?
I like it. The way they.
I like
Yeah,
it
that's
too.
nice. Yeah, that's really nice. I like that. That's cute.
Yeah.
So that top part is about is a part of her dress, and she can wear it up over her shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that
cute.
was
I like
nice.
that.
Yeah. Hell
dance?
yeah.
Nobody can even dance by you. And what is this? Like a peacock and shit? What has this world come to with these proms? It don't even rain inside. Why did you need a number?
This is how them. Well, you know, that what they call that umbrella? Damn, it's called something.
A parasol.
Carousel, yeah. I think
A
it's
parasol.
about making some and bringing that shit back out where women, you know, go out and look all cute when they go walking. This is cute. The orange, you know, I'm not an orange fan, but they look cute.
Yeah, I think they look cute. I mean, the parasol, that's different. I never saw that before, but it's cute. Well, I mean, we extra. It's okay.
Yeah, we extra.
Right.
Why people gonna be doing this shit if they're not already?
Right.
We are extra, baby. And I don't know what the problem is. I don't see no problem.
Me either, because we're not bothering nobody.
Right. Parents saved up the money for to get her dress
Mm-hmm.
and the
Mm-hmm.
men, you know.
To match your dress. Isn't it bad luck to have an umbrella inside? Now, girl, how are you gonna dance with your man? Are you gonna bring your mom and your pops to hold your dress all night? Like, let's be for real. Everybody gonna be stepping on it or using it as a
That's a
blanket.
pretty dress.
I'm just weird as 5
Look at they got the little cute
year-olds go to prom named goats.
a goat.
What the hell?
They saying he or she is the goat, baby.
Do
Man,
you need a damn goat for? To go with your 5-year-old.
okay. You saw the little car? That's a little car inside of them.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
So that's an example of what ghetto prom season looks like. And I'll do my best for the uninitiated to try to define it. But ghetto prom season is the time in the school year right before graduation or the
have hood prom or the baby shower stuff.
part out loud. Take a listen to this.
It's prom season, which means one thing and one thing only, hood prom. And I think what a lot of people fail to realize is hood prom and baby mama culture are like this. You can't have one without the other. You can't have hood prom or the baby shower stuff or the gender reveals or anything like that.
You don't even like the gender reveals or none of that. The baby showers.
They want you to be
Wow.
miserable like they are.
Mm-hmm.
They found out that we party all times of the year for every event, family reunions, the fans, right? What's the name of that? With the fan dance, what was called?
Mm-hmm. Blind dances.
Yeah, boots on the ground. Yeah, they found that we do all that shit, and everybody enjoys it, and they mad. You wanna?
That's what I'm saying. We can't just mind our business. They don't pop like we do, and they are mad.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Without baby mama culture, because the reason why the dresses are so extravagant in the cars and the show and the presentation is because this is the closest these girls will ever get to being a bride in the Black community.
Damn.
What does going to prom and being a bride? They have nothing to do with each other, so it's not like they getting close to being a bride. Like, I don't even understand what that means.
Yeah, I think she's saying that that's the only time they're gonna get it, you know, a
Be able to
gown.
dress up.
Yeah, that's basically
Yeah.
what
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Which is dumb as hell because we dress up for anything. See,
Right.
I've seen people in the club, they decide they're gonna wear that fancy ass prom dress or night dress, they will go. Okay.
Yep.
Shit. We gonna do it, baby. Yes, we will.
I got my prom
I'm
picture with
sorry
me.
to say,
You got your what?
My real prom picture,
Oh, you do?
like the Polaroid.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
This white woman
All
was
white.
rage baiting anyway. She just wants to go
How did I know
viral.
you was in a white suit?
You was in a white suit?
Yeah, all white. Yeah.
Mm, yeah.
Say it. Actually, no, I'm not, because it's the truth, especially in lower income households. There's not as much of an emphasis on family anymore. These kids aren't getting married. They're going.
Y'all do know this is with them black men. This is what they've been saying over the years and years and years. And now other races of people are deciding to repeat them. But she gonna say something about the black men too, because like, she knows that if there's a black mama, single mama out there, then there's a deadbeat daddy. Okay.
Going to be baby mamas and baby daddies, so they're never going to have a wedding. These girls are never going to walk down the aisle. Some of them probably will, but the majority of them will never be a wife. They will never be a bride, so they'll never have a wedding. That's why the dresses remind you of big, beautiful wedding dresses. These kids,
They don't remind me of big, beautiful wedding dresses. They remind me of prom
No.
dresses.
Right.
To her, though, they big and
But
beautiful. At least
but
because
let's say she's right. Let's say she's correct, right? So they can't have their one moment.
that's right. Nope, apparently not.
So let them have their one moment, white lady. Who cares? Why do you care?
Because she's
Let's say
miserable
you
and
are.
she want everybody else to be miserable with her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, Lord. She
Are
probably
we
thinking
being
about mama.
hypocritical now because we're dragging a white lady? I mean, do the people in the audience
Right.
are they happy now? Like, what?
are substituting their wedding with prom.
Now I know that was a lot for y'all to hear. And it didn't bother me at all. And we're actually going to listen to some Black people respond to her because they were offended. They took personal offense to what she said. And the reason why I believe people took personal offense to what she said, because they're going to say, it is racist and how dare you, stand from your perch of privilege and say that. What this woman did was she just acknowledged pattern recognition. She looked at observable realities and she looked at the out.
See, that's what happens when you.
Is she co-signing this shit?
Oh yeah, I think she
Yeah, they
co-signed
got a
it.
couple Black women who trying to get in on the Coon Act now too. So yeah,
Oh
it's a
man.
couple of them done popped up recently. She's
Yeah.
one of them. But I'm like, sis, if you was really that, you wouldn't have an underbite.
No, she would have got it fixed, huh?
Right,
would have
long
that.
time ago. If you really was what you trying to say you are.
She look like she got gaps in the top. She got them tiny
Right,
teeth.
right. Alligator mouth, but
Let me see if I can go past her because she's gonna be. I want to see the little clips. She's doing a whole lot of talking. Here we go.
yeah.
They always got something to say to the Black woman.
This particular video rubbed me in the wrong way in so many ways. Like the caucasity of it all, to say that prom is related to baby mama culture, to say that prom is hood prom and it's low income. It's a rite of passage. That's what prom has always been.
I don't know. How is prom a rite of passage? I never viewed prom as a rite of passage.
She probably didn't go to prom. She didn't review it as rite of passage. What did she review it as? Because it is like
It is.
most people, and I'm speaking for me back then, may have not gone to but one prom. Their senior prom. That's that last year of high school, and they gonna go to this prom just for the memories, and that is kind of like a rite of passage. So let's see what
Passage is something that marks the exit from one thing and the entrance into something of higher order.
Yes, that's the exit of high school into maybe college or the workforce.
Right. Adulthood. Because
Yeah.
usually you 18 when you graduate too. So
Right. And that's that time. And white people have prom too. So
right.
but of course the hood prom is the Black, so
mm-hmm. And it's I just don't even like Verbal said. Okay, so even if you know everything she's saying is true, okay, what's the problem? Like they can't have a enjoy themselves for a night after graduating high school. Like they can't celebrate that they finna graduate. I just can't see why anybody would have any type of issue with it. It's their money and they kids. You know, if they want to enjoy prom, enjoy prom. Shit, I thought everybody did.
I thought too. I went to prom and I had to be home by 3, and them men was mad, like, oh, so they were wild, and I said, no, I had both my parents, and they told me I could be home by 3. We went to the prom. We went to each first, went to the prom, and then we went to Bourbon Street and hung out with a group of friends, walking up and down Bourbon Street, and then he had me back before 3. Oh, your parents they didn't love you. What? That don't make no sense. And here we go.
Or of natural human development. Like I can see cotillion being a rite of passage or a quinceañera.
Ain't that something she reached all the way into the mother people?
Right.
See, a quinceañera is okay. That's okay.
Right.
Yeah.
But how
And
is
they
a
literally look
cotillion?
like it's a wedding.
Exactly. But how is a cotillion a rite of passage and prom ain't a rite of passage? Very few people do cotillions.
Right.
And what are you graduating into after a cotillion?
Shit. That happened at 16, right?
I don't know what age it happened. I know they're supposed to be like introducing you to society, but again, like America ain't even that type. Even the rich people ain't doing that for the most part these days either. You know what I'm saying? So what the hell is she talking about? A damn cotillion?
The white people told us so. Anything we do is bad. Anything they do is good.
Right.
Or a bat mitzvah or a bar mitzvah being a rite of passage. I don't see categorically how a prom is considered a rite of passage. What are you passing into? I mean, it's not you're going from an adolescent into an adult. It's a party. It's like homecoming.
Yeah, and what the other things are a party? What the hell is she talking about? You're dumb.
It's like the sock hop. I mean, it's how is the prom a rite of passage? Explain. She would need to explain culturally how we can tie a prom into a rite of passage. So I just fundamentally disagree with that. But we'll let her continue.
A rite of passage after 14 years in the screwed up educational system of the U.S., right?
Okay, that's stupid. You say the educational system is screwed up in the U.S. She probably votes Democrat. When dismantle the Department of Education system is trash.
What that got to do with being a Democrat? What? This woman didn't mention nothing that would.
Yeah, right. But that's how. Yeah, that's what they be doing. I'm telling you, they so like irritating.
They want to be like Candace Owens. Just reaching for anything.
You heard what that white lady said about Candace Owens?
Huh?
Call her a nappy-headed bitch. Nappy-headed black bitch. What's that lady name? Laura Loomer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you didn't hear what she said about her?
I heard they've been going back and forth for a while. So recently,
yeah, but she recently,
like,
yeah.
Here,
go ahead.
Look at it. That's crazy. I don't think the white people, they don't do no research on anybody. And this on Sue, I didn't even know this, right? Because I didn't know who she was. I always wondered like where she came from. I did a little research, and she got known because she sued a school for affirmative action or something like that, right?
For racial discrimination. Her in the NAACP, yes.
Got and won, y'all. She won, and then all of a sudden she became the opposite of that. Now she's saying that's not good. And the white people just. And Trump was right. He liked the idiot, the uneducated. Here we go.
Want to celebrate the prom as a rite of passage for surviving the
The person who invented this cleaning product is so smart. No matter how dirty your oven is, it will instantly clean with zero scrubbing. Take any dirty surface, spray over the grease or mold, and watch it literally melt away. Its patented nano...
A bar mitzvah or a bat mitzvah or a cotillion, a debutante. Those are things that are rites of passage. You cannot put prom into that.
Just let it finish.
You see the poor outcomes of the women in your life instead. All they have to look forward to, the biggest highlight of their life, is going on a prom date and spending loads amount of money because we've never shown them the value of anything else.
But anyway, so what makes you think that, besides having the right to say this, that baby mama culture and proms go together? When did prom not become a celebration? And then you talking about the way that they're dressed. Style has evolved over the years.
But that doesn't, listen, just because style has evolved doesn't mean that you need to lean into every...
No, everybody don't lean into everything. They had different prom dresses. We had the ones where they was very eloquently dressed, right? They looked like they were queens and kings, and they had the ones who would look more like the 50s when they was in a club, which was nice as well. So she making it seem like everybody dressing the same way. I don't like this woman. I only chose it because I saw she had that video. Anyway, what we said we were gonna look at next? I forgot.
What
her
we
name? Lori
said?
Lomer. Lori Lomer.
Oh, Laura Loomer talking about Candace Owens.
Yeah.
Candace, what's her name? Is her name Candace Owens?
Yeah.
Okay.
One day ago.
Laura Loomer calls Candace Owens a nappy-headed B-word. Here's the background.
And for some reason, there's a lot of people that are really afraid of this nappy-headed black bitch who just has a lot to say, but not really a lot to offer. So,
wow, she didn't say nappy-headed bitch. She said nappy-headed black bitch. These motherfuckers, man. Climate has changed. It's changed so much because the truth is, if she was just a little closer to some women, they would whip her motherfucking ass. Them is ass whooping words. But they gonna sit on screen and say this shit.
I'm not afraid of Candace Owens, and
Yeah, it look like somebody to beat your ass with all that surgery you done had to your face. So of course you're not scared. You probably look better if you get your ass beat.
I'm gonna drop down, okay? I'm
Yeah, I'm about to
sleepy.
end this anyway. Let me see where we at. We're about to hit 12 hours soon anyway. But I had a good time. Thank you for coming over,
I
Bert.
did too. Yes, absolutely. PhD Diva. Wonderful tag team. We need to do it again sometime.
Definitely.
You seem like you was waiting. You was waiting. You was
I was.
like-
I was. I ain't gonna even
All
lie, I
right,
was.
ladies. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay, have a good
Have a good
night.
night.
You too. Good night. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Good night, Miss Verbo.
All right. Okay. Bye.
So what's been going on over there about what's his name? Cam. Channel you be over there devastating. What's his name again? Cuba.
Oh, we about to start up now.
Oh, okay. You about to start it up for the night shift, huh?
Yeah.
You got a topic?
Nah, they've been talking about politics most of the time. I don't know what's been going on.
You need to come over there soon and get on them because I remember, I get with the idea when they say they wasn't gonna vote, they ain't can vote for it, but I wonder what their stance is now. And shit, where shit is. Depending on where you live,
I don't
man.
know. I still don't think I'm going to.
PhD but still says she don't give a fuck. She gonna we in the middle of a war. You know, for nothing. And them people dragging Trump with the music. The music is so good. They had one of
Yeah,
those
they
educated
took one
black
of the
people.
channels off, the Lego channel.
Oh, they took it off?
One of them. You know, they still got the backup. I be on TikTok watching them.
Oh, okay. What you mean they took them off where? YouTube? Or
It was
TikTok?
one. It was one. It had a whole. It had like 10-minute segments.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Ibon,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Lord.
what a diva at? What a PhD at?
What?
I be
Russell,
wanting
what
to
do you
talk to
want?
shit, mama. Hey, mama. Hey,
You so
look.
damn stupid.
You look, it's all good between me and you. It's gonna always forever be. Look, bro, I understand your angle and your southpaw stance of like punching these niggas in their face and then these whores too. I understand it, but look, whoa, this is crazy that you got all of these people of a certain color that act the way they act, bro. I wasn't raised up on this shit. Look, this internet shit, like they always kick me off platforms, right? And that's let me know I'm special. Look, the more I get kicked off platforms, I know if the shit hit the fan, I know how I'm gonna kick their ass up off the mainland. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Dog, you ain't cherished me in the good times. I'm gonna kick your ass off in the bad time. Bomb Cherry, y'all are dealing with delinquent, foolish ass niggas, bro, and females too, on both sides. Y'all hear these conversations? This crazy that y'all interact with these folks, bro, and then y'all older and ain't telling these folks, hey, get your stupid ass on my platform, because that ain't the way I was raised. I'm younger than y'all, bro, and I wasn't raised that way. And then you got these old fag ass mammy raised. Hold on, you got these old fag ass mammy raised ass niggas. Hold on, you got mammy raised. Hold
Listen,
on,
if
you
you're not
got.
gonna
Hold on.
listen, I don't know why you think you're gonna control my shit. So I'm
I ain't
asking you.
controlling nothing.
Yes, but you're not listening, so I can
How
understand
many times? Okay,
who are you talking
ma'am.
about. Raised
I'm talking
why
about.
who?
Listen,
What did
okay.
they say? What part?
What's going on? You got
Cause you got all the nerve,
non-father.
right? You be
Hold
over
on,
there
hold
with
on.
JP clapping at what
Hold
he
on.
doing.
Now you stop about JP. JP is not an extension of my existence of nothing. I'm talking about me. I'm a true. Hold on. I'm a true representation of
support him and
myself.
everything that he do.
Let's
Remember?
be real. Hold on. You talking about JP. Let's be real.
Okay.
Let's talk
So
about
wait,
me.
that's what you saying about us and people, right? You're saying that
Okay.
you wasn't raised a certain way, but you praise what he does. That you wasn't raised the way that he do, but you still watch and you praise.
You talking about JP. Hold on.
Yes, and who you talking about?
What I'm talking about ain't got nothing to do with JP.
Okay, listen, I know
where
that,
we at?
but you're talking about the same type of.
So is you trying to create a show or create
Dude, what the fuck
solutions?
is wrong with you? You come up and you're telling us that we should be saying
why would it
because
be
we
us?
wasn't raised that way, and I'm saying that's
I
what
said
you
I
do.
wasn't raised that way. I don't give a damn how you were raised. I said I wasn't raised a certain way.
Okay, so you wasn't raised that
I don't
way.
give a damn how you were raised. I said
What does that matter? You sitting over there by JP and you praise what he do and telling me
you
right.
talking about JP though.
Yes, I am.
This ain't got nothing to do with JP.
So now you tell me who you talking about. That's what I was asking you.
So all of this is what you talking about for sure.
Who are you talking about?
You talking about JP.
Listen, I'm asking you.
JP didn't come from the pussies of none of my relatives.
God damn. I'm gonna ask you one more time and I'm gonna kick you. Because you're not listening.
I've been kicked by like 3 times before.
I know, but you ain't coming back after this time. I'm asking you a question. You want to have the conversation. You came up and you told
let that be done. Let that be done then.
And we raised different. So who are you referencing? Who are you referencing that they're doing too much or doing too little? Who?
Hold on. But you just referenced everything in my life towards JP, so I don't know what I'm talking about to you.
So you
So
don't know what you're
let
talking
that
about.
all be
Cause
done.
see, what I know,
Goddamn it!
what I'm talking about when I mentioned you over there with JP.
You mentioned JP.
Nothing wrong with
I
you
ain't
being
mentioned.
over there by JP. I'm talking about, but you agree, you co-sign. That man was, you know what's bad about you? You ain't,
No,
first, let me say this.
a
When
lot of people
JP
don't
got
know what's
married,
bad about me.
when JP got
They
fucking
ain't got
married,
shit to do with me. His
listen,
marriage ain't got nothing
it
to do
had
with
a
me.
lot to do with you. When JP
It
got
ain't got
married,
shit to do
you
with
know
me.
what you didn't see me do? I ain't say nothing negative
See,
about
but
him,
now you
his wife,
retracted
and then
yourself out and said I
and
had
shut
a.
the fuck up. Shut your ass up. Cause I watch you talk about that fucking man's wife. Give him information and shit.
Lord
Instead of
Jesus.
you being like, isn't that your wife, JP? You wrong for that. You like, yeah.
So
he's
you will
been
make
in
a
love.
narrative and lie?
Listen, I saw you.
Flora won't even say that. Flora knows that. I talked to Flora. Flora knows what you saying is a goddamn lie.
What did you talk to Flora about? Go ahead.
So now it's open mics because you want to know. Flora
Well, you ain't got
don't
to tell me,
disrespect.
but
I don't disrespect shit that going on with somebody figuring out what they got going on. So is you creating a narrative
listen,
right now?
I saw
Because
you,
I can get look.
King
I
Rooster,
look
him and his wife. You
after
a
you
married
getting
man. You know they were newly married. I saw you.
no, I ain't even know when they got married. So y'all paid
listen.
it.
Oh, now you didn't know when they got married?
Okay, so
wait a minute,
no,
dude.
I don't.
Are you a fucking lying? You like you
Y'all
really
was
lying.
watching. Okay, didn't they do it
So I'm
on
asking you. So I'm
YouTube,
asking
right?
you, as a married man, that's your friend. When you saw that they was having marital problems, you said you called and you talked to him. Did you give him some marriage
Well, y'all
advice?
crazy,
Like, hey,
mother.
JP,
That
that's your
shit crazy.
wife. You need to
So
respect her. You need to protect her. Did you do any of that? Cause you know what I did see you do. Remember when Flora was over there crying and shit? You came to
you
JP
ain't
like,
never
yo,
seen her
that's
cry
it. She
about
over
shit.
there crying
You
and they
ain't
giving
seen
out
Flora
money.
cry about a
JP,
goddamn thing. You a goddamn lie.
you
And
a
this shit
motherfucking
is
lie.
fucked up. Man,
You
look.
just lying, nigga.
So Mr. Mom should have been crying because you said you was the first person that was on the internet showing pussy or selling that
you a
motherfucker at least.
fucking lie. I never tell you no shit like that. I never tell
No,
nobody.
you said you was the first person was the video vixen or some shit.
No, I never said that neither. I said
No, you've been telling people you was the first
you
person that was on the internet that was promoting pussy. You
no,
said
you's a
that shit.
fucking liar.
Come on,
And see,
man.
that's the thing about you motherfucking lying ass niggas, right?
Nah, I ain't
I
got
never
nothing to
said.
do with no
See,
liars now.
but nigga, I've always. So what you heard me say is that I was one of the first
All
on the
hell the
internet
bender
on
snatch.
webcam. I
See the
charge
beast go
men to
lumping
watch me
back.
on webcam. But
Down
you
with
know
the
what that
bloody
doesn't
big
mean?
head.
That doesn't mean nothing about no vagina.
It
Like
don't
the
look.
fuck you
I ain't
saying.
got no hate for none of y'all. I know
Listen,
y'all running
you are a
programs,
lying
bro.
ass bitch.
I didn't
Right?
say that.
You just said that you mentioned my fucking husband. And if you do that shit again, nigga, I swear before Jesus Christ.
But
What I'm gonna say
how many
about your
times y'all?
motherfucking family, you not gonna like. And I see that's the thing. See, I'm willing to get in the gutter with you
Who is my
dumbass
family?
fucking niggas. Y'all
But
think
all
y'all
that
could talk
same time,
about my
who is my
family?
family?
You think you could threaten to put your motherfucking stinky short ass dick in my husband's ass? You thought that was funny. But if I tell you I'll have your wife eating pussy, bitch, you wouldn't like it.
Shit.
It would be disrespectful and shit.
Before
But
I
you
got with her,
thought,
I don't
like
know what the
nigga,
hell she
like
did.
you really thought that was funny?
Look,
Like I'm
I don't know
asking you,
what the hell
if
she
I
did
talk
before
about
I
your
got with her.
wife ratchet ass pussy, we know she ain't got no good ass pussy over. Nigga, you on here talking
Well,
about
I've been
fucking niggas in
around for
the
a
ass.
long
Shut
goddamn
your
time.
dumb ass up. You'd rather be in somebody's shithole than to be in your wife
Yeah.
pussy.
And
And
what's your
it sounds disgusting. It sounds real bad, huh?
Okay
But you
then?
thought it
What
was
Bomb
funny
Cherry? What's
to
your
talk
booty
about
hole hitting for?
having sex with me, but I never offered you
So
nothing
Bomb
like
Cherry,
that.
what's your
I
booty
never
hole hitting
mentioned no
for then?
shit like that. You keep playing with me, bitch. I will drag you in that skank of a wife you got. I don't understand. Like I told you, I didn't like that shit in the beginning. At first, I was caught off guard. I'm like, nigga, you talking about mess? But if you go listen to the rest of that video, you see why I'm serious. Like, hey, why would you do that? Why are you talking about talking into my skirt? I don't want, nigga, you not my fucking type. I'm happily married. I ain't talking about getting on no other niggas dick. You talking about fucking niggas in the ass. You talking about other men dry hook. I don't think you know who you playing with, nigga. And people, we keep telling the stories. Hey, this space. I'm telling you, Fight Club was a shit. You ain't never see Anton Daniels say not a bad word about me or anybody over here. He knew better. But some of you bitch ass niggas who looked at him like he your daddy, sucked his dick and everything, nigga, you better follow your daddy's footsteps, nigga. Now you embarrass yourself. You lucky the ones who used to clip it and make little videos about. You lucky they didn't do it. You lucky they gone. They didn't really do that shit no more. You lucky. Cause back in the day, everybody, everywhere you would have changed your name by the time these niggas would have got on you. Everywhere you went, everybody would have talked about how you trying to break men. They already know you gay. But I never mention your wife in a sexual way. In fact, on that video, you hear me say that I know your wife is smart, and this and that. I'm giving nothing but compliments while you fucking choked around with my husband. So you better stop, cause you playing with the wrong bitch. Cause nigga, you think Corey Holcomb is bad, nigga. You better ask people what I used to do. I used to make the videos, the pictures and shit. I'll have your wife doing things you don't want nobody to even imagine that she would do. Stop playing with me. The fuck is going on? And you don't give a fuck about your name, nigga. What, you dumb. Cause you get drunk, you tell us where you live, right? I'm not saying nobody gonna show up, but nigga, we know that you a trucker. It wouldn't be hard for people to chase you down and put them little clips of you wanting to slip your dick in another nigga's ass to your coworkers. Nigga, you playing in the you gotta stop. That's all. You gotta stop. You're playing with people's families. But what I did say is that you, right? I watch you help that man ruin his fucking marriage. Right? Now, I think JP is slow. And I've said it. I, you know, not, we tell him, we see in his eyes, he have this thing. If you tell him what to do, he gonna do the opposite just because. He says things like, y'all can't tell me what to do, Mom Cherry. He told me that. I've heard him say that so many times. Then why would I tell him what to do? When I already know whatever I tell him to do, he gonna do the clear opposite. But I watch you talk about that man's wife. And when they broke up, even over there when his sister got on the panel, we was over there by Brownie, nigga. You was in a chat, co-hosting, not even co-hosting. I don't know. I'm tired. You was over there you was agreeing with him as he talked about his fucking wife. Instead of if you that man's friend for real, you should have been like, AJP, you married, you should take this a little serious. AJP, that is your wife. You should be doing this. No, nigga. You like being right in the mix so you can watch the destruction of them two people. And by the way, they're real people. Not only that, but there was children involved. And you know what you niggas didn't think about them fucking children? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. So fuck you. And JP, you gotta watch out for this nigga, cause that if you ever get too close, that nigga gonna slip his dick in your ass. Okay? Do not meet up with this nigga. This nigga wanna meet up the fuck. And keep playing with me, nigga, and I'll put a hit out on you. And what I mean by that, I'll get to know all your fucking information while you tell PH Diva in it like a threat. I took it as a threat. I don't know how she took it when you was like, I know, like you saying you know who she is. Like, why would you tell her that? Even if you do. Even don't even know who she is. What the fuck you won't be like, I know who you is. Dumbass nigga. I'm gonna get off of here because it's about hit midnight. Well, it's after midnight. It's 1 o'clock.
Damn.
I do no sewing today, devastating none. And I
Huh?
I do no sewing. I got everything I need to make.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know to do it on the weekend.
You know, I do it all week, but my
Oh,
sewing
oh.
machine was acting up. I'm hoping it was the thread because it did okay yesterday. It needs to be cleaned. I could buy a whole nother sewing machine for the price of just getting this one service. Now it's not gonna be the same type, but damn. And then because they want almost $200, they're gonna be having it for weeks. I'm like, damn.
Hmm.
I could
You
buy
still got
another.
that tariff shit?
Huh?
You still got that tariff shit?
What tariffs?
I'm saying the sewing machine, you got it come from overseas or you getting it in America?
Well, the one I would get real quick, it'll be here because I need one
Oh.
real quick. But the tariff, I did see where I can get one that I really want. That shit like $1,000, man. Yeah, plus the shipping.
Yeah,
But it's cheaper than me buying it from somebody here.
yeah.
Like I buy it directly from the manufacturer. It's cheaper than me buying it from here, even though I have to pay the shipping. You know? Yeah, because the sewing machine is something like almost 3,000.
Mm-hmm.
If I go to the store, I could buy it from over there for 1,000.
Yeah.
Look, remember the one? I think you was here when I bought that one downstairs. That one.
Yeah.
Remember, I paid $300 for just the shipping. It was $200 for the shipping. $200 on the shipping.
It's heavy.
Man.
That big ass motor in that mug.
Yeah, it is. No, they don't have a motor. The motor's not in it. The motor's under the desk. But you're right. It's cast iron. It's a big ass cast. That shit heavy. I rarely use it. Because I haven't been making bags lately. But I'm making bonnets, masks. I'm doing a setup. I just got approved for this craft show in June. Yeah, June. Mid-June. And I never done an actual craft show. So yeah. I'm gonna do it. Even if, maybe.
In Wilmington?
Yeah, it's in Wilmington, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That means I gotta do a lot of sewing.
Yeah, the summer come quick, boy.
I know. I wish you come real quick. Oh, and I bought my wine making kit, y'all, so I can show y'all how to make wine the regular way. I showed y'all the gangster way, though, but I bought a kit so I can measure and see what the alcohol content percentage should be. It came yesterday, so it's downstairs. I was gonna open it, do an open box video. I may do that tomorrow. Open box, cause I gotta go to sleep, or at least my grandson is here, and his dad go to work tomorrow. That means I'm gonna have to watch him.
You still at Amazon?
My son?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where he works. Amazon is all over the place, but yeah, he's got another Amazon in Jersey somewhere. I don't know. But the other one, remember the one I told you wanted to drive trucks? He drives trucks now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's
cool.
on and popping now.
Yeah, he like it.
Yeah. Them chicks start coming in, boy. You like, yep. I know. That first one is a big ass check came in.
Oh, it is? I don't know.
That first one, boy, when you had to wait and then you get a full week.
Oh, really?
Four digits.
Damn. Oh, really?
Yeah.
They hit his ass up and be like, look, I need this sewing machine. Shit. I don't know how much they make. They grown men.
Nah, that's all good.
He still worked remember I told you he worked for the company he was already working for? And he
Yeah.
just wants to switch over to being a trucker.
Yeah.
And so they made him wait. But they did pay for the schooling.
Yeah,
It's
they
like
probably
18
still.
of them. It was
Yeah,
18 of them in the class. Only 2 of them passed the test on the first try.
that's
He
how
was
it
one of them.
go.
Damn, is it that hard? God. But yeah. And he done bought him a TV. I watched him buy a TV for his truck,
Yeah,
a refrigerator for the truck. He got a new game system. And he got it like a mini little apartment with you got the cot back there.
yeah.
I'm like,
You just
damn, the
named off
truckers, they don't
$3,000.
provide that shit, huh?
Yeah, yeah. That's you. What you just named off was like 3,000. That's
Yeah,
extra.
they don't provide none of that. So you just get a truck with a cot. You know, because
Nah,
why you buy that shit?
just like a house. Yeah, I guess.
And then I asked him like, because he said his truck, so he furnished this thing. But if he get fired or decide to quit, I hope he get to take that shit with him. I don't know.
Yeah,
Sounded weird.
I
I'm
took
thinking,
mine. I be taking mine. Refrigerator, all that.
okay, yeah. I'm like, you don't even go across country. Like he just go up with Boston. He in New York a lot. He go. So
Oh,
his area
okay.
is Boston, New York, Philly, and Delaware, and Baltimore, or should I say Maryland? This area. So he be gone. Like if he go all the way to Boston, he'll be gone for a night. You know, a whole night. Or so, but yeah, that's it. So far. He just started. He took the test in January, passed it. So he's been doing it since January.
Oh, that's cool.
But shit,
Yeah,
I'm thinking about becoming a truck driver. Shit, all the money you talking about, they make.
yeah. Just keep your nose clean and shit. Just stack up. Shit.
I like to drive. I always like. I wanted to be a truck driver when I was young. It's shocking. It's crazy that I wanted to be a truck driver when I was young, and one of my sons became a truck driver. I used to look at Bandit. What was it called? Bandit and the Bear. Wasn't that a truck
Yeah.
driver show?
Yeah.
I used to look. I always thought that was a cool show. I was like, yeah, I can get on the road. I love to drive. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of women out here.
Yeah, I heard they got women out there. Yeah. I think what her name? She would come on the panel and she was a truck driver. Was it something Kia? I think. I can't remember. But
I think I remember what you talking about.
so I gotta make some bookmarks. So I gotta write down what I need to do tomorrow so I can get on it. But I want to get the bonnets. My thing, what I'm worried about is what I make, right? Is for the craft show. But what if I get there and none of the things I make sell and they are the colors? So that's what I don't, because I don't know. But that's what people say the scary thing is. But people be saying they do well. You know, they do well. But what they were saying is people will come and that's when they find out what people like and don't like. So I got a lot of shit though already. But I'm gonna do these masks. Cause I'm doing a test of masks. I'm doing a couple of ways. See which one I like best. But anyway, anybody have anything they want to say before I go? Cause most of y'all probably fell asleep anyway. KT might be asleep. ABT been asleep.
Oh no, I ain't sleep. I've been up the whole time.
Oh, why didn't you say nothing?
I mean, sure, everybody was marinating. What
What y'all think about that dude talking about? I don't know, like I give him a chance. I don't have no problem with that. He going too far. And see, when I said about going at his wife or whatever, it sounds bad. But the nigga, I don't know why you would mention that about my husband. That was crazy.
Are you talking about Rooster drunk ass?
Yeah.
Why ain't nobody paying this?
Y'all
Ain't
think
paying
You blame that on
Hell
alcohol?
yeah. Boy, you hear it?
Alcohol don't make you say that all that shit.
Oh no, I'm not blaming his bad decisions and being gay on him being drunk. I'm just saying he was drunk. He's just gay being sober. But you know what I'm saying?
Wait, so you ever heard him sober? Because he sound like he regular to me. He don't sound like he drunk to me.
Nah, he sounds super inebriated. To me at least. Maybe it's because I don't drink like that, right? I don't know. He kept slurring up on words and shit. I'm like, this nigga tripping.
Let me see if this nigga was drunk. We're gonna see. He coming up now. We gonna, cause he sound regular to me. Okay, but I've been knowing of it for a little bit, but he could be drunk.
Hold up, there he is. There he is.
Yeah, I hear him. Okay.
Hey, Rooster, were you drunk? Is you drunk? You drinking, ain't you?
Muted for some reason. I don't know why. That nigga must be drunk. That nigga over there talking to himself right now.
Facts. Deep conversation with himself.
You gotta unmute yourself, dude. I just need to know if you're drunk so I can know how to take it. And was you drunk when you said that shit? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Nah, he was sober when he said the gay shit.
oh, damn.
Hold on, man. Look, I believe. Look, I'm planning on. I really want white folks to get rid of this black YouTube shit, bro.
Not?
Man, you said it. No, hold on, but you dropping me because I'm saying some real shit that you can understand. Ain't you? Oh, okay. Are you a military
right now? See that shit y'all do when y'all be like, "Oh, you dropping me because you won't let me talk because I'm saying the real shit." I don't know why people think that shit works, but it do. Cause some people in the chat would be like, "Yeah, you dropping him because you don't want to hear what he say."
Man, I don't give a damn whether it work or not, man. I'm tired of niggas, bro. Y'all niggas fucked up. Y'all niggas is fucked
have you
up.
been drinking?
Y'all.
Yeah. You the one fucked up. Let me tell you how you fucked up. You keep hitting the link trying to come back up here. Over and over again. We fucked up. Nah, nigga, you fucked up. Okay? I ain't gonna lie. Somebody kicked me off their panel. Nigga, you think I'm sitting in their fucking chat and waiting to go back up? I'll be wondering what type of niggas do that type of shit. But soon as anybody drop me off a panel, they never see me in that area again ever. You understand? Cause yeah, that's just the way I am. Next time they see me, it'll be on somebody else's panel, and they'll bring their ass up there. Okay. Yeah. This nigga gonna talk about you dropping me because of this. No, I'm dropping you because you won't answer questions. You came up here, and I wanted to know who you was talking about. That's all. And you didn't even know. We could try to come back up. We're gonna give him one more chance. Look, he may not want to admit he's drunk. I just want to know, has he been drinking? That's all. Maybe he's not drunk. So, nigga, have you been drinking? Because KT want to give you some leeway and say that I don't hear that you're drunk.
KT can't give me nothing, bro. This nigga done probably snorted cocaine and did everything I ain't did in my life, bro. This nigga can't give me shit, nigga. I gotta look. My dad is still living in life, and my mama's still living, nigga. Are both of your parents? Hold on. Are both of your parents still living, bro? My parents actually talk to me, nigga.
That's crazy.
In real life, bro. So don't get up on here thinking you giving me nothing.
Hold up. If my parents passed,
hold on. I come to these spaces with nothing. I don't ask for nothing from these spaces, bro. You niggas in these spaces or you females can't give me nothing in these spaces, bro. I'm around the people that I need shit from. Or I need to receive certain things from. You niggas all across the country don't give me shit. I just get on here to act a fool with you niggas. And or say a certain thing, and then I'll let you know how much I know. And that's why they drop me, because why do this nigga Rooster know this? Because you are socially detached,
Why
nigga.
do you know that
all of my brothers, all of my
hold on.
my
husband butt. That's what you were talking about?
Oh no, see, you want to talk about the gay shit. Let's talk about the
No,
real
that's the
shit.
shit you
No,
brought up
no,
there.
no. You want to talk about some gay shit, but let's talk about some real shit. I got relatives that invented.
It's real gay shit you saying. What are you talking?
Hold on. Let's talk about some real
This
shit.
nigga wild.
If you want to talk about development and toolage, look, I got relatives that got a certain thing that you can buy from us that it'll help you if you drive trucks. Guess what? Only thing you got to do is hook it into your fifth wheel, and you can pull your ragged ass trucks off the side of the fucking road. And my uncle invented a hitch that do that. So let's promote this real shit. I ain't none of you niggas. I ain't look all of
I was about to
this shit.
say, what you want me to promote your uncle for? Cause I'm confused.
No, fuck that. Oh, so you would rather promote what Bomb Cherry said. So if my uncle was saying he was going to want to fuck KT to go, you would promote
Lord.
that.
Look at it.
What? Why does it always turn gay with you? What
I
is
was
going
trying to
on?
show you something. It's
Nigga, you gay.
Yeah. I was trying to show you
so
something.
evidently,
Your
Bomb Cherry,
gayness.
you promoting a gay man. This is KT is he's a punk then.
What? Now you calling
He's
KT
a real
a
fucking
gay?
punk, bro.
I never hear
Bro,
KT.
you out here
KT is a
trying. You
goddamn
offering
punk.
to rape niggas'
Man,
husband.
so you the last man on the channel with
You
a
out here
nigga
offering to
that
rape
blocked
niggas'
down with a
husband.
punk, bro. Okay, if you said no, she's insinuating that I'm the person that's the aggressive in the punk situation, but you's always the last say so.
That.
You a
You
punk, bro.
said it.
You
You
a real
said that
fuck.
The fuck,
Boy,
niggas is weird.
you a fuck boy.
That if
You
I
the
hit the light,
hold
bulb,
up.
You
might split in my
Are
boy,
you
you
saying
sucking
you don't
dick
get
like sweet
raped? You
summer
rape?
sausages, nigga. You sucking dick like sweet summer sausages, nigga.
Look how he speak about sucking.
You the
I
only
ain't
one
no
always
crap.
bringing up some shit with a dude.
No,
You don't think
but
that's
you
weird,
just
bro?
went on to have
Look,
conversation,
he
bro.
muted himself. He thought he got muted, and he muted.
Yeah, I know.
Look,
I ain't
this
even
what I'm saying.
muted.
You sucking dick like a sweet summer sausage, nigga. Use the punk, bro. Use the last nigga in the equation when she was trying to create a narrative about me. But they ain't understanding that you the actual nigga.
I played the video
Nigga,
what you said. Now you
bro.
gonna lie and say I
Anybody,
created it.
hold on, Bomb Cherry.
Ain't that some shit?
Anybody that I see in social media platforms that look like y'all, bro, I be blocking their ass. I don't do no social media or shit, no Facebook, nothing.
Yes, you do.
Anything that show, look, if it say
I saw you
somebody
on
you may
Instagram
know,
and
and it
Facebook
show, look,
lying
hold
ass
on,
nigga.
hold on. If it
Said you
shows
lying.
anybody, Miss Bond, I'm
Mhm.
telling you, if it shows anybody off of these platforms that I say certain things to people, if I see their faces or any one of these people, I be blocking their ass.
No. I already told you I saw when you had that little girl over, you were looking at that little girl and shit. Listen,
What little girl shit?
You know who I'm talking about. Cammy. When you was following her.
Man, I told you that bitch was a goddamn FBI or whatever the fuck.
Don't call her no B. What is you doing?
Listen what I'm saying, but you bringing her up like I was hanging around her. But you don't want to, hold on. But you don't want to take the social media platforms down that brought her into this shit. So if you gonna put it on me, Nick, I'm not a social media influencer or not. Okay, but all at the same time, she was on platforms the other day. But you gonna put it on me? Bomb Cherry, I'm telling you. Hold on, not just me. So I'm listening to the word.
I'm not saying that you're a pedophile.